Goodness. Alright, anyway. We're at 10 hours, 22 minutes, and we need a guppy, neon tetra, killifish, and rainbow fish. That's all we need today. I think one of a few of those, and then 2 killifish. Let's go. So mostly river and pond fishing today, at least during this time frame. Hopefully I can get all those and we can move on. So I have 2 rainbow fish sitting here. I have a neon tetra sitting here. I got 2 guppies and 1 killifish, and perhaps 2, because this guy is killifish sized. Thank you, Dreamy Ari. Hello, Red Ball. How are you doing? My hair's looking extra floofy today. Oh, thank you. Tadpole. But we're making good progress today. Maybe we'll even finish up some stuff that I don't need right now, which would be cool. Do you have any of the models yet? No, no models yet. The plan is to get all the fish that I need right now. Oh yeah, I paid off my house yesterday. Is that expanded now? I can't even tell. It doesn't look any different from the outside, but I think he said that it's not going to look different from the outside, right? I think my storage should be expanded, though. Nice, and there's my last rainbow fish. Cool. Well, I guess this is a good opportunity to check now, isn't it? That was my last rainbow fish, correct? Yeah, because 2 and 3. Cool. Yeah, I have a back room now. Does that add more storage? I sure hope it does. This will be a YouTube video, yes. Meehan, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me all about yourself. Okay, so 240... means that, okay, this is good. Now that I have 240 pieces of storage space, I can now fit 3 times 80, and there's 80 fish in the game. So now I can store every fish that I need in my storage now. So I don't need to expand my home any further, unless I want to put more things in there. Trying to find some Korok seeds before TOTK. Are you doing it without, like, a guide? Because... good luck. If you're doing it with a guide, still good luck. That's a lot of work. It's like 900, right? What a violent raid sound. It's not that bad. It's the Minecraft raid sound. I thought it was perfect. Oh, is that... No, I think I finished Goldfish yesterday. So that's not that good. Well, and, you know, it's fine, but still. I'm not gonna cry. I went from like 260 to 313. Oh, I'm absolutely doing it with a guide. Good. Minecraft raid sound always gives me the shivers. Does it... Neon Tetra. Cool. Let's go. Alright, so that's 2 Neon Tetras, I believe, right? Because this is my first one right here. Dude, great progress so far. What was I saying? I forgot everything I was just saying. Was I talking about Breath of the Wild, Korok seeds? And then I think I was going to talk about something else, but I completely forgot. This happens a lot, okay? Deal with it. How much does a guide differ from using an interactive map? Does it make a lot of difference? Well, I would call the interactive map a guide, in a sense, you know? Do I bother catching things that are this size? I don't think they can be anything that I need. But that looks bigger than a... Okay, I was going to say it looks bigger than a black bass, but it wasn't. Yeah, the interactive map. I kind of do consider that to be a guide. The ACNH gods are with you today. So far, they are. I don't think anything this size. Then again, I'm trying to think of, like, things that I need ahead of time that I could maybe get a jump start on now. And still nothing comes to mind as to what that could be. I was going to talk about the Minecraft raid sound. Oh. Oh, yeah. So somebody said that it, like, makes you shiver. And I was going to ask if it shivers your timbers. And I don't know why. I just felt like... For some reason, my brain felt like that was important enough to, you know, say. You need a guppy? Yeah, but a guppy is this size. And it's another rainbow fish. Alright, cool. What's your opinion on spinach? Let me trauma dump for a minute about spinach. I was at Haas's Steak and Sea, which, off topic, has a jingle. They have a commercial that has a very catchy jingle that goes, Haas's Steak and Sea, where your family wants to eat. So I was at a Haas's Steak and Sea one day, and I wanted to get a salad from the salad bar. I was maybe like 10, if I had to guess. I wanted to get a salad from the salad bar, and instead of putting lettuce in my salad, I put spinach, and I nearly puked when I first took a bite of it, because I mean, it was the combination of not liking spinach and also not expecting it to be spinach. And that kind of, like, that fucked me up. That fucked me up. So anyway, that's my spinach story. I don't really like spinach very much. Also, in that same... There's a very memorable trip to Haas's Steak and Sea. Because you know what else happened during that trip is I read up the world record of how many saltine crackers somebody has eaten in, like, a minute. And I think the record at the time was, like, 10 or something like that. And I was like, dude, I could totally beat that. So I think in that same trip, I grabbed a shit ton of saltine crackers from, like, the soup bar. And I tried to eat, like, 10 within a minute. And I realized, yeah, see, I thought that's nothing, right? I thought that, oh, that's nothing, I can do that. As it turns out, saltine crackers are very salty, and your mouth gets really fucking dry while you're doing it, and it's really hard to do more than, like, 5. And so I tried to break a world record at Haas's Steak and Sea, and I never ended up doing it, because I underestimated how difficult it would be. The trick is to salivate your mouth as much as possible. Yeah, but, like, I can't salivate my mouth on command, you know? Yeah, it turns into, like, cement in your mouth, and you have to, like, hork it down. And, like, I don't know how to, like, salivate my mouth on command, so, like, that's tough, you know? That's kind of tough. You can't? Like, can I salivate my mouth on command? No, can you guys do that? Like, saliva gets produced naturally. It's kind of a gross subject, but still. Drink a shit ton of water before? Look, I'm not going to try seriously to break the record of the most amount of saltine crackers eaten in a minute. You guys can salivate your mouth on command. Well, that's just a skill that I obviously don't possess. Yeah, obviously, this is a skill issue on my part. Just don't swallow your saliva, right? What do you mean, don't swallow your saliva? What do you mean? Dagnall breaks ACNH speedrun at Steakhouse. It is not a steakhouse, it's Steak and Sea. Look up Haas's commercials and listen to the jingle. You'll know what I mean. Why am I even catching this? I don't need that. For singing, I use Sour Patch Kids to make saliva. Like, when you sing, you need saliva? That's weird. Thanks for the hydrate. This is how I wet my whistle. Rub your tongue against the bit below your tongue. Rub your tongue against the bit below your tongue. What kind of, like, fucking circus tongue do you have where you can touch the bottom of your tongue with your tongue? What kind of, like, silly putty thing you got in there? How are the ants? Actually, that's a very good question. Let me catch this first. Let's see. A little ant check here. Holy shit! I think that might be a queen. I think there might be a queen. And there's, like, 5 little drones in there as well. Oh my god. If that's not a queen, that's just a giant-ass bug. Kristen is in there. Ha! No, she's actually at a dentist appointment right now. I'm home alone. It's all just me and Stanley. Please say psych. Okay, psych. Does it taste any different? I'm not sure if I downed it in that gulp there specifically, but I don't know. There's still a refreshing sip there. Hi, Dagnall. How are you today? Oh, very well, thank you. Very good. Trying to get the last few fish that I need during this time frame. Already finished up rainbow fish. Just need neon tetra, which I only need 1 more, a guppy, and killifishes from the pond. That's all I need before I can move on to September at 9 p.m. And I'll list all the fish that I need at September at 9 p.m. once we get there. Stream wouldn't let me chat on phone yesterday. Interesting. Proud of her. That sucks. It does suck. So I wanted to get a dentist appointment recently, but I had this problem with my insurance where they ended my coverage for whatever reason, so I wasn't able to get in. So I did the most anxiety-inducing part of a dentist trip without actually getting the good parts of it done, that being, you know, going to the dentist. I had the anxiety-inducing waiting in the room, you know, obviously the trip to the dentist office, like a nervous wreck over here. And I waited in the waiting room. I did all the worst parts of a dentist trip without actually getting any dental procedures done, because they called me up to the front desk and they're like, "Sir, yeah, there's a problem." So, talking to someone on the phone to make the appointment right now, good luck. You need to do the museum challenge again. It was the best vid. I already have nibblefish done. No, I'm not gonna do... people have asked me to do that before, where they want me to do the museum run again. 2 reasons why I won't do that. 2 big reasons, at least, why I won't do that. A, I'm not a really big believer in, like, you know, sequels, in the sense of, like, just because the first one was popular, I need to make another one. Because, I don't know, what's the incentive, really, to watching a full museum speedrun again if you already watched the first one? Maybe you'd want to, but I don't know, like, doesn't that just seem kind of like reusing a concept for the sake of doing it? Would I do anything different the second time? I don't know. Probably not. Second of all, that challenge took a long time. Not only a long time to do, a long time to edit, and quite frankly, like, I don't know, that's a daunting task. That was a daunting task to do once, let alone doing again. I don't know, man. If you figure out a better way, I would watch. Yeah, I'm not saying that people wouldn't watch. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't really want to, like, rehash the same concept over and over again, you know? You could argue that people want it, I guess. Yeah, but, like, if... I don't know, man. I don't really want to do it again. Is kind of the... You know, that's the final thing. You know, that's the final deciding factor. It was fun, but, you know, you did it once. You're good. You did it. I bought a disco ball today. Holy shit. I think my best redemption ever from, like, a Chuck E. Cheese when I was a kid was a disco ball. And I used it in my room, and it was fucking awesome. People don't know what they want when it comes to YouTube videos. Yeah, and, like, I ask people occasionally, like, "Oh, what do you guys want for another video? Any ACNH, you know, ideas?" And this was actually one of them that I took. All fish models, and then all bug models is a couple suggestions that I got a lot. And so I'm of course doing it, and then eventually I'll do all fish too. And nice. Or all bugs, too. Neon Tetras are done. Cool. Disco balls and lava lamps. We need to bring those back. Did they ever die? Hey, Adnapack. Thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for entertaining me and keeping me company. Yo, thank you so much. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Thank you. So now, just a guppy, which I actually could get later on. I think I have a guppy initially scheduled for later on. So we could save the guppy for later, if I really wanted to. But let's try to get our last... Let's try to get our last, killifish. Or rather, our last 2 killifishes, which probably will justify getting some bait to do so. Let's do that. You got flashbanged again? So I'm sorry. Like, the sun, it's behind clouds, and then it's not behind clouds, and then it's behind clouds, and then it's not behind clouds, okay? I can't control that. I can't control, ultimately, the movement of the sun. Ah, my question was missed. Post it again. Would you ever do a cook every food in ACNH challenge? The only thing that ever stops me from doing, like, all DIYs and all cooking recipes, and I've thought about them before, and maybe there's a solution to this problem, to where I would, you know, do it eventually. Stanner Bill, thanks for the Prime, I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes as well, and enjoy your ad-free viewing, I appreciate that. The thing that is stopping me from doing that is I don't think that there's a way to guarantee not getting, like, duplicate DIYs for DIYs and cooking recipes. If there was a way to get every single cooking recipe without getting duplicates reliably, then I would do that, but it would be such a slog to grind every single cooking DIY recipe without like, getting a shit ton of duplicates along the way. Because inevitably, I'll have, like, 3 or 4 that I still need to get. And I just, for the life of me, cannot get them. Like, I don't know. I'm, like, grinding for the last, like, 2, 3, 4, 5 cooking recipes. And I don't want outside help from Chad, because that's sort of cheating. I kind of want to earn them naturally, you know? And you can talk to the chef in the kitchen of Happy Home Paradise, but they give you duplicates, and, you know, they wash up on shore, but inevitably I'm going to get a shit ton of duplicates. It'll be annoying. Unlocking all public work projects in New Leaf. Phew, I never did that legitimately in, like, the years that I played New Leaf. Judas Priest. That would be, I don't remember what all is involved in that specific grind, but my god, that has to be... I remember going through some fucking hell to try to get, like, the police station unlocked in New Leaf. Let alone all the other different projects that you need. It's kind of a grind, you know? How many models have you gotten so far? Well, no models yet, but I have a lot of fish that I've collected 3 of with which to make a model eventually. How many specifically? I actually have no idea. What about Nookazon mystery recipe bags to get recipes and hopefully not duplicates? It's kind of the same thing, though, where I don't feel like that's really me doing the challenge then at that point. What if you get the last few with Nookazon? I mean, it's the same thing. Would you try to obtain all the furniture items in Animal Crossing with traveling to other islands? Like, no. Generally, things, unless the challenge specifically is, like, using Nookazon... Like, oh, Nookazon, getting 5 stars with Nookazon, or 1 red paperclip with Nookazon. Like, I explicitly say in the challenge that I'm using Nookazon. I think if I was not doing a challenge specifically, explicitly using multiplayer, then I don't think I should, right? Then again, it's my challenges, I can make the rules that I want. But I feel like that would be kind of cheating. Cheating the rules that don't even exist, you know? I don't know. That's just my logic to it. What are we trying to catch right now? 1 more gupster, and then 2 more nibblefish. Sorry, not nibblefish, killifish. Rare dialogue for 2.0? You know, don't eliminate that as a possibility. If there is more rare dialogue that I can find, then I would absolutely do a follow-up to that video. Because that kind of video you can make like a sequel to, and have it not just be the exact same thing over and over again, like the full museum speedrun. You are pretty bright. We'll give it like 2 minutes, and then I will be pretty dark. Because that seems to be how the sun is operating today. So I'm not going to bother trying to fight it. Where was that? He's gone! There he is. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Pay off debts in ACNH with only farm goods? You know, like, these aren't bad ideas that you guys are giving me. But I think a lot of people need to, like, think about... I think that a lot of people suggest video ideas without thinking how it's going to be done, you know? Which is to say, when you say, get every DIY recipe in the game, that sounds like a really cool thing, you know, in theory. But when you think about it, you'd have, like, several DIYs that you are missing, that you'd literally take, like, hours and hours of real time to try to grind out the last few of. And, you know, the initial process of collecting a shit ton of DIYs might be fun, but think about, like, the not fun parts of that challenge. Specifically the ones where you're, like, trying to get the last few, and you're, like, fucking banging your head against the wall, trying to get, like, the, well, I don't know, the, like, the frickin' golden piggy bank DIY, for example. You can try to get 5 stars without tools. 5 stars without tools. Well... Okay, I'm, like, running that one through my head right now. First of all, you are... I assume you can make tools, but you just can't use them. Because you have to make a fishing rod at the beginning of the game. That's literally, like, you can't progress the story until you do that, I think. But you don't have to use it, but you obviously can't build the museum. At least I don't think you can. And I assume a wetsuit counts as a tool, so you couldn't use that to build the museum. You can't dig up any fossils. You can't catch any bugs, obviously. You can't gather wood. So you can't gather wood, which means you wouldn't even be able to build the shop, which means that you're essentially locked in There's literally, it seems like, without using tools, there's no way to progress past a certain point in the game. I could be wrong about that, though, but I think that you literally have to use tools to even progress past a certain point in the game. How do you get wood, for example, you know? How do you get wood to build the shop? I don't know, that doesn't seem possible. You need to get a minimum amount of bugs, fish, and fossils to move through the tutorial? Yeah. Yeah, you do, actually, now that I think about it. It's not even just like, oh, to build the museum you need that. To even, like, get past... Yeah, you're right, actually. So I don't even think that's possible. That's not what I need, actually. What am I thinking? I need a very tiny fish in the river, or a very big boy, because it could be a Dorado then. Although I'm actually sure if this is a black bass or a Dorado. I was very slow on that. I'm thinking not a Dorado. Yeah. The 5-star Nookazon idea is like no tools. Okay, so like we could add a rule, 5 stars with no tools, but I can use Nookazon? I don't know. That's a lot to think about right now. Sometimes I have to sit and... Why is your cam so blinding? Oh my goodness. First of all, right now, I'm looking at it. It's not that bad. Second of all, it's because the sun. And the sun, you see this thing, it moves around, and so closer to Earth are the clouds. And the clouds can sometimes obscure the sun and make me darker, but then sometimes those clouds move out of the way, and then the sun is in full effect onto my fat fucking skull. And unfortunately, being that my computer is stationed right in front of a window, there's really not a whole lot I can do about that. Without closing the blinds entirely, but I don't want to do that, because then I'm going to be dark as hell. Anyway, all I'm asking is that when people suggest video ideas, spend a minute or two in the think tank, and think about, like, what would go into that challenge. And if you kind of decide in the process of that your challenge would be more sort of grindy than it is actually fun, then maybe, I don't know. You could still suggest it, but don't expect me to be too excited about the prospect of doing it. Because that's what I do. That's what I do with every challenge that I do, is I think about it for a while before actually doing it. And I'm like, is this fun? Like, is the process of doing this actually interesting? And it seems like it would be worthwhile to complete. Would it make a good video? And if the answer is yes, then I'll do it. And that's what happened with this. And if the answer is no, then I generally kind of avoid ideas like that. Does this spark joy? Yeah, that's a way of putting it. Get every model of fossils in ACNH. I don't know if you mean ACNH or ACNL, but you can't do that in this game, but you can in New Leaf. Make a video roasting bad ideas from chat. No, because that's just mean. I'm trying to tell some of you that your ideas need some work without being, like, insulting. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm not trying to roast them. I'm just trying to say, like, just think about it for a minute and ask yourself whether it'd make for a good video. Who needs school when we have Diagonal? Well, it's Saturday. Most of you aren't in school right now, right? I mean, I guess you could be doing your homework right now, but... well, I don't know. You guys don't strike me as the homework types. At least not on a Saturday. Maybe when it's Sunday and it's like 8 p.m. and you have to, like, get to bed soon and you still have some homework that you haven't completed yet and you're kind of like, oh, I should get that done. But not at, like, a Saturday at 2:26 p.m. Pacific time. No. You'll wait until Sunday, inevitably. And again, if you're in Australia, it is Sunday. Or New Zealand. It's like Sunday, like, morning or afternoon for you guys. I'm supposed to be writing a paper right now. Well, don't let me tell you that you should be writing your paper right now, because you know what I was doing when I was your age? Watching Twitch, watching YouTube instead of writing my papers. So, I'd be a little bit of a hypocrite. What's up, Kate? How are you doing? It's not 2:26, idiot. It's later. I don't know if you have the privilege to call me an idiot, to be honest with you. If you don't have a mod or a VIP badge next to your name, I don't think that you are actually able to do that. And I might have to ban you, I'm afraid. I think a lot of people confuse me as being their buddy that they can joke around with and call each other an idiot. But, you know, I don't think we're that parasocial yet. What's up, Pop Cat Army? How are you doing? I have a ton of overdue assignments, but that's a future Stitches problem. No, that sounds like a present stitches. If you have overdue assignments, is that not inherently a present issue? If you have overdue assignments, that sounds like the time where you were like, oh, that's a future stitches problem, has passed. That sounds like you got a current problem. That's a past issue and also a present issue, yeah. I don't know. It's 11:28 p.m. here. Don't need that. Need a guppy. I don't know, really. Should I be going this hard for a guppy? How about we give it... I'm also collecting bait, though, so I'm at least doing that to try to work on a killifish as well. So I guess I'm still kind of making progress. Yeah, but I don't really need the guppy right now, but I would like to get it out of the way. That's a past stitches problem, and also like a current one as well. Hey Dagnall, you posting this challenge to YouTube? Yes. Is there any kind of video you could do related to the cooking mechanic? Theoretically, if there was ever a way that I could reliably grind every single cooking recipe without getting a shit ton of duplicates and banging my head against the wall trying to grind out the last few, I would totally be down with the idea of doing every single cooking recipe. I would. Truly, I would, because that sounds like a lot of fun. It does sound like a lot of fun getting all the ingredients to make every single food in the game. That sounds like a blast, to be honest with you, because that has, like, fishing elements to it, that has farming elements to it. There's a lot of things that go into doing that I would be kind of excited for. The part that I wouldn't be excited for is actually grinding the recipes themselves, you know? That's just the thing. That's the thing, is grind... If I could grind all the cooking recipes reliably, then I would do that, totally. But it seems like the game doesn't really have a way of giving you cooking recipes that you don't already have versus ones that you do already have. It seems like it doesn't really care. That's kind of the point that I'm at. Is that a smallest fish, or is that a one bigger than smallest? I don't actually know. Okay. Pardon me. Could you do it like how art is done? Yeah, maybe, but I gotta be honest with you, the art section of my full museum speedruns is definitely the section I enjoyed the least, so that's not exactly something I want to make a whole challenge out of, you know? How fast can you get 1 million bells, or the same amount? No, that's actually kind of a cool idea, like, millionaire speedrun. That's kind of a cool idea. I could consider doing something like that. How would I do it? Probably turnips, to be honest with you. Have you completed the museum in every game? No, just Animal Crossing GameCube and Animal Crossing New Horizons. Doing it in other games has a lot of factors to it, notably the art section, that I don't really look forward to, but I probably will do at some point. Start a new character on an established island. Go to treasure islands for recipes. But I don't know, I don't feel good about having outside help in a challenge that I said that I am going to do, you know? Like, if I make a video, I cooked every recipe in Animal Crossing New Horizons, but then I had Joe Blow from, you know, Island What's-Its-Name over there give me all the recipes I need. Is that not inherently I did it? Isn't that kind of like me and Joe Blow did it? Or at least he kind of like gave me a small loan of $1 million to get me started, you know? What's your favorite challenge that you did? The full museum speedrun was probably like, at least the one that I think was the most interesting. And probably the most fun. Is Twitch your full-time job? Twitch by itself? No. Twitch and YouTube combined? Yes. Twitch by itself, I can't make a living out of. As a general reference, I like to tell people, and this isn't like a, you know, just this. Like, it's open to interpretation. Or it's not like, you know, anyway. Generally, the threshold to make a living on Twitch is like 1,000 viewers consistently. Which is a lot. Like, I have a lot of viewers relative to, like I'm a top 0.1% streamer, and you need to be top 0.01% if you want to make a living on Twitch. Of course, it's not 1,000 strictly. It could be, like, more or less, depending on how, you know, supportive your viewers are, but that's generally the threshold before you can kind of think about making a living just on Twitch. So the combination of Twitch and YouTube is how I make my living. Death percent. How fast can you make your character pass out from stings in each AC game? Do bees spawn in, like, the tutorial section? Because then you could just do it in the tutorial, but I doubt that they do. So you'd probably have to get through the tutorial in New Horizons, and then have them sting you after you're done with that. I don't know. It's kind of a cool idea. But you also don't... Oh, no, you do pass out in previous games. It just takes one sting, not two. What about farming every vegetable instead of... including colored pumpkins? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be that interesting. Or you could use spiders and scorpions. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, right. You didn't pass out from bee stings in previous games. It just, like, stung you. It was only this game that made it so that bee stings actually kill you. What Animal Crossing game do you like the most? Either this one or New Leaf. Could you do something in Stardew? Maybe. I'd have to think about what. Collecting one of every fruit in each game. Well, that's impossible to do without online in this game, so that kind of sucks. Not to mention, is that possible to do in previous games without online, and online services may not even be supported in those older games anymore? I think you can do it without online, though, in every game previous to this one. What's the difference between New Horizons and New Leaf? Like, it's a whole new game. It's an entirely different game. One's on the 3DS, one is on the Switch. Everything except the concept of it. Collecting all KK songs. I've thought about that one before, and the conclusion that I came to is literally just time traveling from Saturday to Saturday to Saturday to Saturday. KK performance, KK performance, KK performance, KK performance. You're just grinding like Saturdays over and over again, sitting down, listening to a song, requesting a new one every time you time travel, having to sit through the 2-minute credits every time, and is that really that fun? I don't think so. What's the difference between custard and club sandwiches? That's kind of what is being asked, you know? A lot. Try to get an island of all one type of villager. I don't know. Oh, wait, how many? That's a big Nook Miles goal. How many is this? Ah, Cast Master. Wow, wait. So I've been, like, kind of on a roll here. Ooh, I didn't even realize I was kind of on a roll. Call me bread because I'm on a roll. I kind of thought I wasn't getting that because I was scaring away fish, but I guess I wasn't missing them, assuming I was actually trying to get them. Ooh. Wait, I'm kind of a gamer then. I guess this is what happens when you don't, like, you know, overthink it. You just kind of let the, you know... You let the content flow. Now I'm thinking about it, though, and now I'm inevitably going to mess it up. But we're good for now. Speedrun flattening an entire island and covering it in sand. That's just... that sounds like a ChatGPT generated Animal Crossing challenge. Like, that's just doing it for the sake of doing it, you know? Like, I flattened an entire island and covered it in sand. Why? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't know. I guess that is kind of the premise to a lot of my videos, but... that doesn't sound very fun. Why are fitted sheets so fucking stupid? Dude! Preach! Actually, I'm not kidding. I can't go, like, a week. I can't go a week without my fitted sheets coming off in, like, one corner of them. I need to, like, sew them down to the mattress. I'm not even kidding. It's fucking stupid. Tell me about it. If you go into someone's house and go to that thing, they're playing a song, and you tap on it, they can give it to you. Still doesn't sound that fun, to be honest with you. Are you or are you not in fish hell? Right now? To be honest with you, I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good right now, to be honest with you. Thank you, Blue Candy, for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I guess the guppy's giving me some big balls, but... How about this? If I go until 11:20 without getting another guppy, then I'll move on. Well, no, because I still need the killifish. I don't know. I'm sorry, I could not help. That's okay. But at least I don't have to get the flea. So in a way, I'm also in heaven. Speedrun getting every golden tool in all the other games? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. The problem is with older games generally, it seems like it's bigger than a black bass. The problem is with older games generally is that People don't enjoy videos about older Animal Crossing games as much as they like ones about New Horizons. Dorado? Cool. 2 out of 3 Dorados, and I don't even need them right now. Speaking of the fleet, are you going to do bug models? Yeah, I'll probably do bug models eventually, and... Of course, we all know what that means, is I don't have to get the goddamn flea, and... Yeah. But hey, that's fine. Because everyone loves a good old flea grind, right? It's fun! And honestly, if I, like, make an effort to get 10 villagers on my island, maybe it wouldn't even take as long as I give it, you know... I can't see! Move! There we go. Maybe it wouldn't even be as bad as I think it is if I had, like, 10 villagers. And I, like, made it so that they're all, like, in the same area all the time, and I don't know. Can someone verify for me that a guppy is the smallest shadow size? I think it is. I'm kind of worried now that it might be that size. This happens, like, I start to second-guess myself, even though I'm, like, 90% sure it is the smallest. I think that's a black bass. If that was a Dorado, then oh well. Definitely tiny. That's one of the things. I'm, like, 90% sure it is, but... Start to second-guess yourself when you go, like, 20, 30 tiny shadows in a row without getting one. Guppies gave me a hard time, too. They're definitely not peak time right now, which is why I had them scheduled for later. But I'm at 2 of 3, and I almost feel, like, obligated to get another one here before I move on, but I don't really need to. As long as I keep grinding manila clams for the killifish, though, I guess I'm still doing something that's progress, I guess. Did he see my text chat? Yeah, no, probably not, because on a given basis, I probably average, like, 200 plus viewers a stream, and that probably means that at any given time, there's maybe, like, 30, 40 of you chatting, and, I mean, I'm one human being, and I, can't really see every single thing that gets posted, so there's, probably a good chance that I didn't see what you said. He missed my hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. You know what's fucked up? And I just learned about today, even though it happened like a week ago? Eyes by human eyes, god damn it. Dude, what the fuck? Calm down. You know what I learned? Happened like a week ago, and I didn't even know? There's a train in eastern Ohio, not far from where I grew up, that crashed, and is being described as like a mini Chernobyl, because of all the, like, dangerous shit that leaked out of the train. This happened, like, not far from where I grew up. And, like, there's some, like, there's, like, chlorine being spewed into the air. And it's like this giant, like, evacuation area around where the train derailed. And I'm like, what the fuck? Vinyl chloride. There you go. Did you guys hear about this? And there was a fire, and that just exasperated the issue, because it spread all that shit even further. Ohio moment? It was very close to the Pennsylvania border, not a whole large distance away from where I grew up, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Anyway, I just thought I would share that. It didn't get much coverage, too. Yeah, so I'm out here, I don't have a large reach, but there you go. Sounds terrifying, considering the title they gave it as well. They gave it the title Mini Chernobyl, but I don't know if that... I think that understates how bad Chernobyl was. There you go. Go read up on it. That's fucked up. I just learned that today. And, like, it's sort of extra, like... Black bass, probably. It sort of, like, extra affects me because, it's not far from where I grew up. Really grim, yeah. Thank you for keeping me informed. Yeah, I mean, I only just learned about it today myself. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Anyway, hope everyone's enjoying the stream today. Hope everyone's having a good old time. There's definitely going to be mysterious cancers that come out of that. Yeah, probably. Ideally, I don't want anywhere affected by that, but I especially hope that where I grew up is not going to get, like, too bad of, like, radiation sickness from that. I just got back. Are you talking about 3 Mile Island? No, not quite. I was talking about the train derailment in eastern Ohio, not far from where I grew up. It's kind of fucked up, I thought. Anyway, hey Dag, sorry I'm late. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Luckily, I'm in California, where all of our air is really clean. No smog whatsoever. So I'm good. I learned about that today, too. It's so fucked up how I haven't heard anything. It's been a whole week. Yeah, it is fucked up, isn't it? But, you know, what can you do? Radiation poisoning. Is radiation core. Did you do a Nookazon challenge where you trade to get 100 Nook Miles tickets? That doesn't sound very fun. That doesn't sound very fun. To get 100 Nook Miles tickets? I don't know. That seems like a bit of an arbitrary goal. Like a challenge for the sake of saying that I did a challenge. And that's kind of the challenges I tend to avoid doing. I thought everyone knew about this? Nope. Not me. Making every seasonal DIY, also dealing with the dupe issue. Well, I think seasonal DIYs you can collect all of without getting dupes as bad as normal DIYs, but I could be wrong. Then again, I remember when the game first came out, Bunny Day overlapped a lot with the Cherry Blossoms, and it was really kind of hard to get all the Cherry Blossom DIYs because of getting either duplicates of them or having them be overridden by Easter DIYs. So, it would probably be tough, but maybe not so bad. The core thing has gone too far. I saw a video detailing Soviet core. Yeah, I mean, I went on a rant about this, like, fucking a year ago. Probably. And I was like, why do we just call something... Why do we call every aesthetic or every theme that an island has blank core? Like, maybe cottagecore is a real thing. Like, maybe a lot of the ones that, like, started as, like, Animal Crossing island themes, like cottagecore. Okay, maybe that's a thing, but now they just stick, like, core in front of anything. Is diagonal core, yeah. I don't know, that's not a real thing. Ant core. Yeah, that's my water bottle right now. What's your favorite villager? Barreled. Big? Heckin' chonker? I can't tell. I'm so fucked up. I can't tell. I think that's too small. Yeah, it's too small. Lunchable core. Yeah! Is Lunchables made in Animal Crossing Island? That seems like something they would do. I mean, for fuck's sake, Joe Biden's PR team made an Animal Crossing. I'm not gonna say Joe Biden himself made it. I know cottagecore and kidcore were already things. Yeah, but, like, that kind of spewed the trend of, like, sticking core in front of everything and just, you know... Biden core. Sticking core in front of a word and calling it a real thing. I mean, I guess, like, whatever. I guess it does get the point across. Soda core. I find, like, Japanese weird. Just call it Japan based or little... Like, Japan core weird. Just call it... Like, is it weird to call it Japanese themed? Or just, like, a blank themed island? It has to be, like, blank core? Why? I don't really understand. But I'm also a fucking boomer. I don't know this shit. I'm essentially a boomer when you compare it to, like, the average Animal Crossing player. Diagonal core is just a normal decorated island, but you have barreled, Kit Kat, and Cube. That's basically all I need. Kind of like how we use wave and punk more. Okay, I guess that's a good example, like new wave or cyberpunk. I don't know, though. I'm imagining, yeah, that's all a diagonal core island would be. Do you like Pokemon? No! I hate Pokemon! Joe in his Oval Office just casually playing Animal Crossing? The dude can't be working 24 hours a day. What do you think he does in his recreation time? Honestly, if there was a gamer president... When will we elect the first gamer president? Have we already? Do you think that maybe Obama was a gamer? When will we elect the first gamer president? Like, when they are not working, when their executive duties are done for the day, they sit down on the couch and they boot up the Xbox Series X and they play some, like, Burnout Paradise Remastered or something like that. Obama was definitely a gamer. Do we have confirmation on that, or do we just kind of assuming? Yeah, I can kind of see Obama playing Call of Duty. And you know what would happen? He would go on voice chat, and he would talk, and then people would be like, hey, that's a pretty good Obama impression. And he'd be like, oh, thank you. That's my Obama impression. I don't have a very good one. Who would each president marry in Stardew? Ooh. Who would each president marry in Stardew? Joe Biden? Joe Biden. I mean, look, I gotta be honest with you. The answer to all of them is, like, Evelyn, because they're all, like, 80 years old. They're all, like, 80 years old. The answer would be Evelyn. Yeah, Evelyn. Who are we kidding? That impression was abomination. Yeah, look, okay? I'm not very good at impressions. Ratcore. They should marry the dwarf. Who's, like, the shortest president? They would marry the dwarf. Trump and Haley? No, Trump would get that secret cutscene where if you have, like... If you're... Oh, nice, that's a second pop-eyed goldfish. I don't really need it, though. No, Trump would get the cutscene where you're dating, like, all the bachelors and bachelorettes at the same time, and they all confront you at the bar, and they're like, hey, punk! He would get that cutscene. It wouldn't be one. He would have, like, 5 girlfriends. More than half the presidents are most likely dead. Okay, well, yeah, but... Yeah. So true. James Madison was, like, 5'4". Okay, he would marry the dwarf, then. That's just, you know, just how it is. Only half? It's like, I'm going to say, like, 85% of the presidents that have existed are dead. They do go back to, like, the 1700s. Thanks for the hydrate. Fuck off. I hate the killifish. Ow. Did you hear that? I banged the, like, tin opening of my water bottle against my front tooth. Do you think the wizard is Abigail's dad? Is that not, like, canon? I think that, like, it's heavily implied, if not just canonically true. Coming from YouTube, hello? Hello, Guppy? Damn it. That's why I said more than half. Most are Ash now. Well, yeah, more than half could describe 51% to 99%. But yeah, I guess technically true. It's canon or heavily implied? Well, yeah, I remember, like, because Carolyn has dialogue that's like, Abigail's hair wasn't always purple. It just turned that way one day. And then the wizard is like, I feel like I have a illegitimate daughter that lives in town. And I'm like, okay, the pieces sort of lining up here, is it not? Isn't Jimmy Carter, like, the most previous living president? I think so. I think so. I can't think of one that was a president before Jimmy Carter. I think so. I think you're right. I bet JFK would still be living. If, you know, the obvious didn't happen. I'd cheat on Pierre, too? Well, that would imply that you'd ever even marry him in the first place. Isn't Ronald Reagan dead? Yeah, he died in, like, 2004, right? Fuck. Wizard also states he made a mistake that led the witch to leave him. Oh, you know, I never thought about that. But yeah, I guess that's true. I joined to a little Stardew chat, just a little bit of Stardew chat as a treat, while I grind for the guppy and the killifish. Fuck. He nuded. Don't put that emoji after that. 16 presidents are alive? No, there's no way 16 presidents are alive. Wait, what? 80%, 87% are dead. 39... So there's 7 living presidents. Okay, that makes way more sense than 16. What the hell? Just wanted to double check if he was actually dead, or am I misremembering? Oh, he is. He is. Hello, Dagnall, what's up? Not much. The ceiling, like the sky. Can I touch your weenus? It's the skin on your elbow. Sorry, just had to get that out there. Yes, I'm bad at math. That's fair. Catching a Dagnall stream for the first time in a bit. Hi. Hello. Where's the jail jumpsuit, my guy? It's in the laundry basket right now, because I wore that 2 days ago. I didn't even wear it yesterday, so you know what that kind of tells me is that you missed yesterday's stream, which sort of means that, I mean, I don't want to call you like a fake fan, but if you aren't like present and accounted for in every single stream that I do, then I don't quite frankly know if I could call you like a true fan. Your epidermis is showing? Where? This feels good. I like this. Yes! Let's go! I don't know why. I just something about the vibrations of the controller as it was biting down on that. I don't know. It felt good. I liked it. It felt different. It felt different. I've caught so many damn fish in this game that I notice like small differences like that. I don't know. Hey, lurking creature. It's been a long, long time. My account got deactivated, but I'm back. It's been a rough time with depression. It's a full year of recovery. I'm doing much better. Thank you for the support. Oh, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you for enjoying the streams, and I hope you continue to get better. I'm happy for you. Is the Switch still at 1%? Oh, buddy! It ain't moving. New update data found. No. I'm scared. Wait, so I'm on a previous version of the game? How do, actually, Blue Candy, you might know the answer to this. How do runners keep their... Okay, alright, cool, one more killifish. How do runners, is that what runners do to, like, keep their versions of the game older, with which to actually, like, speedrun the older categories? So I remember a lot of the speedruns for... I think, like, Golden Net is done best in, like, an older version of the game. Do people just, like, not update the game and, like, disconnect the internet? Yeah, disconnect the internet. Okay. Yeah, just so that it doesn't, like, auto-update. I mean, if I had thought about it... Oh, I don't need it anymore, so what am I doing? If I had thought about it back when the game first came out, I probably would have tried to keep one of my Switch's copies of the game at, like, the beginning version. But it never, you know, never thought about it. I also didn't have another Switch when I first got this game. It was only like a year later. Yeah, there's an update. I think it's like a small update. I haven't played this Switch in a long time, so there's probably been like a small, like, hot fix or something. I updated the game and it was lagging so hard. Really. When Dangle stays down patched? Yeah, I don't know for what reasons exactly, but I think Animal Crossing New Horizons speedruns are kind of sorted by post 1.2 and pre 1.2. I don't know what exactly 1.2 did to make it so that some speedrun categories are better ran in pre 1.2 versions. The only thing I think that changed in 1.2 that I can think of off the top of my head is there's a certain Nook Miles island that has hybrids on it that make it easier to get blue roses, but that's not a speedrun category, so I don't really know why that would be the reason. But either way. Item dupe... Oh, I think you're right, actually. I think there was a dupe glitch when the game first came out that got patched somewhere along the line, and I bet you you're right. I bet it was that 1.2 update that did that. I think specifically it's like a dupe glitch that you can do with, like, another co-op player on your island. Actually, I do remember that. I do remember that. Did they add another tomato shirt? Tomato shirt. Oh, that shirt that was added, like, okay, yeah. Nice! Killifish are done. Cool. And that's everything done at July at 9 a.m. I think. I'll double check. But I think that's everything done at July at 9 a.m. that I need right now. Cool. Yippee. Woo! My thoughts exactly. Killifish, killifish, killifish. Alright, cool. We're at 126 divided by 3. 126 divided by 3. 126 divided by 3. 42. That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. 42. So we're over halfway done as far as the fish that we need to collect with which to make models for. Good math, everyone. Good math. Okay. I think that's I'm not going to count every single thing, but yeah. So now we're moving on to September at 9 p.m. with which to catch an angelfish, an arapaima, an arowana, a barrel eye, a catfish, a char, a cherry salmon, a freshwater goby, a gar, a golden trout, a great white shark, a hammerhead shark, a king salmon, a mitten crab, a moray eel, a settled bee shear, a salmon, a saw shark, a snapping turtle, and a soft-shelled turtle. Some of those fish in question are going to be a big pain in the ass. Specifically the barrel eye, every single kind of shark, the golden trout. This next time frame is by no means a gimme either. Do I go backwards or do I go forwards? It doesn't really matter. I guess we'll go backwards, just... Although I think I've already maxed out the amount of weeds on my island, so I don't think I can get any more. Anyway, what the fuck ever. Who cares? Let's go 9/1/2020 at 9 p.m. this time. Okay, little nighttime fishing now. New fish wrap just dropped. If somebody made a remix of that, I would proudly pay you $1 for the rights to it. And then after September at 9 p.m., we have to go... This is the last big split. This is the last big one. The only other decently difficult split after this one is March of 9 p.m., where I'm scheduled to get an oarfish, a tuna, a stringfish. So March at 9 p.m. is going to be a big balls as well. But honestly, September at 9 p.m., that's like the last one that I have like a shit ton of fish scheduled for. After that, there's really nothing too bad, except for March at 9 p.m., which is just going to be a big bait grind, really. Which is, I don't know. Even, honestly, the reason why, like, the barrel eye I don't think will be that bad is because at least it doesn't take, like, a shit ton of bait, you know? You can find barrel eye-sized fish quite easily. It's just a matter of them not being horse mackerels and them being barrel eyes, you know? Alright. Cool. A remastered... Wait, what? Have you ever thought about doing a remastered Shangel with online? Challenge with online? What do you mean? Like a remaster? Like one that I already did that I do again? I talked about this earlier. I don't really want to redo challenges that I've already done. Shangel? Wait, I'm like Chanel? Like the perfume? It took me 4 months to get the barrel eye. Don't say that! Don't say that. Don't just say that. Don't just say that. Don't say that, because now... Don't say that, because now I'm gonna get... Now it's gonna take me 4 months. I'm fairly certain I've never caught a barrel eye. You don't say that! Don't say these things! I've caught so many. I've probably caught at least like 10 over the course of all of my save files. Okay? I don't know if I've ever caught 3 in the same save file. Probably on my main island, I've probably caught 3, at least. I really wish that the Critterpedia kept track of how many fish that you caught. Like, of a certain kind. That'd be kind of cool. I caught it, like, a year ago. Game's been out for almost 3. Barrel eye fish within the first 20, I'm calling it. I guess that does beg the question where I'm gonna start fishing at. Like, do I start in the river? Do I start in the ocean? Probably the ocean, I guess. Let me get an idea of where, like, most of these fish that I need during this time frame come from. I never had problem with barrel eyes. The only bad thing about barrel eyes is that they're the same size as horse mackerels, which make them a total pain in the ass to catch, because if you're going for a barrel eye specifically, you're probably going to get a shit ton of horse mackerels along the way. Do I need anything in the pond right now? The gar, yeah. I think a gar would be bigger than this, though. But fuck it, let's try it. I got a Gigas Giant Clam first try. Lucky you. Took me... Oh, another catfish, which I have already caught one of those. So, 2 catfish. Cool. Took me... I think... I'm not kidding when I say I think the Gigas Giant Clam took me 8 hours in the full museum speedrun. It took me like 2 real-life days of streaming to get that. That was a fucking... That was a mess. Do I just catch everything? Because, yeah, I guess just catch everything, honestly. Because there might be shit here that I may not need right now, but I might want later. Like an angelfish, which I do need right now. Cool. Nice. The other fish told me to do it. I never realized how funny that is. It took me only 5 bait to find the stringfish. The stringfish is going to be bad, but at least... Yeah, I don't know. You can summon it, like, fairly reliably. And when you see a stringfish, you'll know it's a stringfish because it's pretty much the only sized fish that it can be during that time frame that you can catch it. Sweet fish I don't need. The stringfish is rare. It's probably generally regarded as one of the rarest fish in the game, yeah. Nice. Hold up, I smell something good. Let me check something. Heck, now I'm hallucinating smells, god dang it. You alright, man? Are you all good, buddy? I just want to make sure all the blokes watching my stream are taking care of yourselves right now. Just want to make sure. Oh yeah, it's big shark season, so let's keep an eye out for those. Well, there goes my, I don't know what I was even, I think that was probably a sea bass. I don't know why I panicked so bad. What was my cast master up to there? Because I hit 50. I swear to God, if I was at 99, I'm going to cry. What was my cast master at there? 70. Fuck. And I ruined it. Oh. I was at 70 in a row. And why did I panic on like a sea bass? Interesting. Oh well. Not that it means a whole lot, but still. Seahorse. I'm not taking care of myself. You all should be taking care of yourselves. I think my stream is a good outlet for you guys to, like, you know, not that I'm going to make you do anything, but I think my stream's a nice outlet for you guys to, like, get some chores done. Clean the house, brush your teeth, take a shower, put me on in the background. I think I provide a good environment with which to do that. With which for you guys to take care of yourselves. Okay, don't need to search and fish. I never got and will never get 100. I got it in my main save file. I think I can't do it on stream. Well, I mean, I almost kind of did, but, like, it's really hard to do it, like, when I'm streaming because, I don't know, something about talking while fishing makes me not focus as much. I think I had to do it off stream, though, but I definitely did do it. Maybe just the fishing vibes are good today. I was horrible yesterday, like, just missing a shit ton of fish. Today, I seem to be kind of on it. I love your vids so much. Oh, thank you, Afterlife Pro. I appreciate that, and thanks for the hydrate. The fishing is just spectacular today, it seems. As far as, I'm getting pretty lucky, and also I'm not, like, choking all the time. People in my environment make me feel guilty for not checking up on them regularly enough. Well, that's fucking stupid. Aren't you the most important person in your life? Shouldn't you prioritize taking care of yourself more than others? In most circumstances, at least. Probably the current one. I can do it, just not when people watch me. Yeah, not suspicious at all. Dude, how am I gonna... Are you implying that I would cheat it? How would I even cheat getting 100 catches in a row? You either do it or you don't do it. I don't really think you can cheat that kind of thing. Uh-oh, another instance of toxic empathy? I've been with people, like friends, quote-unquote, who have done that. I don't know. Eventually, you work away from those kinds of people. You could do a sea creature run. See, I'd like it if, like, sea creatures had, like, a reward for doing all sea creatures. Like a golden wetsuit. And it was, like, literally made of gold, and it was, like, super fucking uncomfortable to wear. That'd be kind of cool, but... Nah, the wetsuit... I mean, the sea creatures don't really have a good incentive to actually get all of them done, though, is kind of the problem with those. Yeah, I guess I'll get bait while I do this. My breakfast was a burger my boyfriend got for me for his workplace. Does that count as me taking care of myself? You know, it's eating breakfast, which is a lot better than a lot of people can say. Then again, a lot of people... don't, like, they can't eat breakfast in the morning because it, like, I don't know, something about eating right after they wake up, like, makes their, like, Make your little tum-tum hurt. So I guess not eating breakfast is fine, but eating breakfast is always good. You know what my breakfast was? A, like, insanely large bag, not the whole thing, but an insanely large bag of nacho cheese Doritos. I don't really eat breakfast. I just, you know, if I'm a little bit peckish and I need to take my medicine in the morning, and I should probably eat something before I do so, I'll just find, like, whatever to, like, munch on. And in today's case, that was a little bit of nacho cheese Doritos. Not a whole bag. Just, like, some. Only 2 more tires for the tire. Dude, I've probably caught, like, 6 of those at this point. And when I say it's a big bag of nacho cheese Doritos, actually, let me show you, because you won't believe it unless I show you, quite frankly. It's that big. Do you see this? This may not look that big to you, but this is my hand. This thing is fucking ginormous. This is 30 ounces. This is almost 2 pounds of nacho cheese Doritos. This is almost 2 pounds of nacho cheese Doritos. Almost a kilogram. Look at that. Almost a kilogram of nacho cheese Doritos. Needless to say, those came from Costco. Yeah, Costco, definitely. And what's weird is that I've gotten family-size, quote-unquote, bags of nacho cheese Doritos from, like, Safeway that were, like, half the size as that bag that is not labeled family size. You brought enough to share with the class? Yeah, the fuck I did! I'd have enough to, like, feed the, like, entire grade that I exist in if I brought those to class. My goodness. Anyway. That's depression size. That's like, I'm depressed and I'm also stoned right now. And I'm gonna eat that entire fucking bag. That's like, I'm depressed and I'm also zonked right now. That's what that size bag is. And even then, if I met those 2 criteria, I still don't think I could even finish half of those. That's ridiculous. That's a helping, that's like a, that's, you're like passing the blunt around with your boys. Big. Like, that is like a fucking, you are hotboxing your, like, '04 Honda Civic with every seat filled. Sort of, like, bag. That's ridiculous. Kind of blind, this guy. What could this be, if not... What could this be? Is it a shark? Wait. Oh, it's... What am I... I thought it was blind. Maybe I just didn't get close enough to it. That size is a cry for help? I mean, that... That's good for, like, a family of 8, okay? That's good for, like, a family of 8, okay? That's probably the only instance with which I would ever, like, buy that big of a bag of Doritos. But I guess I did. Well, Kristen did. But still. It lasts a while, yeah. I guess I'm a family of 8. Congrats, man. Super Bowl sized. Oh my god, dude. You could feed a bunch of drunk, rowdy, middle-aged men happily with that giant-ass bag of Doritos. You could. That's like a... Oh, this is probably a salmon, actually. That's a Super Bowl-sized bag right there. That is a Super Bowl-sized bag. You're a Cool Ranch person? I mean, that's the second best flavor, but I'll be honest. Nacho cheese is the best. Wow, okay. I guess I'm just bad now. I guess I just suck. Rowdy. Bunch of rowdy, rootin' tootin' football fans watching the big game! Shit. I hope I'm not too late. No, not too late. How you doing today? Sweet chili heat is top 3. I haven't had many flavors of Dorito. I don't realize how uncultured of Dorito connoisseur I am, because I don't know what sweet chili heat is, to be honest with you. Opinions on spicy nacho Doritos? Honestly, I've had those before. Nice, koi. I've had those before. They're really just not that much different from regular nacho cheese. I don't have, like, a high spice tolerance, but they're not even really that spicy. They're not even really that spicy. Do I have iron sitting around somewhere here? Might have to go get some more. Caught the oarfish today in ACNH for the first time. Yo, let's go. I think the oarfish is what I need during... Oh, no, not this time frame. No, the oarfish is March at 9 p.m., so I'm probably not getting the oarfish today. Alright, well, all my tools decided to break. Cool. Spicy! I highly recommend sweet chili. There's barely any heat to it. It's not really that I was... You know, it's more just like the straight-up flavor of it. I will say this much. Takis are gross. They definitely don't look very good. I've never had them. I've never had them. But they don't look good. Especially, I saw in the store, blue Takis. They look disgusting. They look fucking foul. They don't look good. But I would try them if somebody offered it to me. I would try a Taki if someone offered it to me, but they're not off to a good start with how they look. They look fucking gross. They probably don't taste very good either. I'll just be honest. I will never try a Taki. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, but I definitely don't feel like a lot of need with which to do so. They're like crack to elementary kids. They eat them for breakfast and lunch. See, I don't want to be like the guy, but like, that's really not good. That's really not good. You probably know, I wouldn't feed my kids Takis for breakfast. I don't know, but that's just me. I love Takis, but I don't eat them that often. Maybe a sporadic treat is probably the best way to describe them. Help. Looks like I got one more piece of bait. What should I use that on? They started importing Takis to my country. I want to try them, but they're like $5. Maybe as like a treating yourself little snack. You should try them one day. I should try them. I'm telling other people to try them. I should try them, for goodness sakes. I don't really need money, actually. Cauliflower chips are actually so good. I think I tried those before. I think they're fine. I hate cauliflower, though. Like, raw... Well, not raw, but, like, even, like, well-prepared cooked cauliflower. I'm not a big fan of, but... I don't know. The cauliflower chips don't even really taste like it, to be honest. So, I thought they were alright. And if I have to live in a world one day where all my meat is plant-based and all my chips are made of, like, cauliflower, I think I could be okay. I think I'll be alright. I do actually like plant-based meat. It's definitely different from regular meat, but I don't hate it. I quite like it, actually. I quite like it. In a world where all my meat is plant-based, I'll be alright. Milk here in Hawaii is almost $8. Yeah, I've heard that about living in Hawaii. It's just ridiculously expensive. You ever had cauliflower rice or cauliflower mashed potatoes? They're not half bad. No, I don't think I have, as a matter of fact, but that sounds like it might be kind of good. Cauliflower pizza crust is a pretty amazing low-carb, gluten-free option. Low calories, too. I probably enjoy it. I mean, shit, pizza's pizza, man. How could you hate it that much? Try it. How could you hate it that much? I prefer plant chicken to regular chicken. That's one meat I have not had a plant substitute for. I've had plant ground beef. I've had plant ground turkey. I don't think I've ever had plant chicken. That seems like a weird meat to make plant-based, but I would still try it. I would still try it. It does seem like a weird plant-based meat, though. My teacher is obsessed with cauliflower pizza and cauliflower breadsticks. What a weird thing to make out of cauliflower. Chicken is the only meat I've had plant-based. I bet it'd be good. Have you ever eaten uncooked pasta? I used to suckle on, like, angel hair, like, raw angel hair. Like, I used to, like, you know, if I was making pasta, I'd, like, pop one in my mouth and just, like, you know, the hillbillies, they got, like, the big old piece of wheat sticking out their mouth. And they're like, "Ah, dang old. I've been calling y'all for down by a dang old better than a month about that dang old dog across the street, and nobody answered, man." You know, like, those kinds of people that got the dang, like, you know, wheat hanging out their mouth. I'd, like, you know, I'd do that with, like, an angel hair pasta noodle. Blind as hell. Koi, maybe? Diagonal redneck era? No. Are we really asking Dag about his food opinions? Another catfish. Alright, catfish are done. Are we really asking Dag about his food opinions? The man who spent who knows how long defending why he'd eat dog food yesterday. Okay, first of all, you are taking that way out of context. Second of all, I said I would eat dog food if I could bring one food to an abandoned island and nothing else. I chose dog food because if a dog can live off of it, why can't humans? I think that that's very fair logic, to be honest with you, and I'm kind of offended that you would so disingenuously take my argument so out of context as to say that, imply that I would just straight up eat dog food, like, recreationally, and not in, like, a survival situation. I'm very mad that you would do that to me. Still questionable, my guy. I don't think so. I think that if you could choose to eat one thing on an abandoned island and, like, live off of it, like, that's the important part. Dogs have different dietary needs than humans. That's true. But, like, what if we had, like, a human dog food? Do we have, like, human dog food? Where, like, you could theoretically just eat that and it gets you all the vitamins and nutrients that you need? I don't think so. And I think, like, the closest thing we have to it is dog food. I'd take emergency rations, which is essentially dog food when you think about it. Baby food is like dog food for humans. Yeah, but it's for, like, babies. Like, small infant children. It's not the same thing, really. Salmon. That guy... Okay, good. Have all the necessary nutrients. Salmon. Cool. Specifically, I think this is a sockeye salmon, right? I don't know. It looks like a sockeye salmon. Fun fact, you see that little hook on their mouth? That's something that they develop only once they swim upstream to spawn. They develop that to fight other male salmon. So if they have that hook, then that means that they are a male salmon. Females do not have that hook. Did you guys know that? Little salmon fact for you. You know, I treat you guys to, like, some of the most eye-opening information on this platform. And I don't feel like I'm properly rewarded for it sometimes. That's interesting. I thought so, too. You're capping us. I am not capping you in any way whatsoever. That is a true fact. That's not true. Okay. I'm pretty sure it is. Holy nurge. Whatever, dude. Somebody's got to teach y'all. You're so red-pilled for that. How am I red-pilled? How does that make me red-pilled, huh? What? What do you even mean by that? That's so red-pilled. What? Why are you so bright? Alright, everyone hush up. I have a freaking Arapaima here. Everyone hush up. Like, don't fucking chat. Got it. Cool. At least I think it is. Yep. Alright, 1 of 3 Arapaimas done. Nice. How did it get here? Arapaima? Arapino? That's a good one. Holy shit, that's huge. Opinions on salmon? Never eaten it. As a food, I've never eaten it. As a fish, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Turn off face cam, please. It's distracting. Thank you for the wonderful information, and sorry for implying that you'd eat dog food for fun. Oh, it's okay. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, Dagno, looking fresh today. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Dagnall eating dog food, but not salmon? I grew up with dogs, man. Dog food was always way more readily available to me than salmon ever was, okay? Salmon's a bit of like a treat. You don't eat salmon like on the reg. If you have a dog, you always have like dog food in your house then. Can you fix the white balance on your face cam? Can I make the sun go down? Can I make the sun like not shine? Is what you're asking me to do? Unfortunately, the answer is no. Hey, soft-shell turtle. Is it really that bad? Okay, yeah, it's actually kind of bad. It is actually kind of bad, isn't it? There we go. Look, man. I'm getting deja vu. Me too. Salmon is good for your brain? Are you calling me stupid? Hello, dearest Swagnall. I hope you're well. Thank you. I'm getting back into Splatoon 3. Good for you. Good for me? Yeah, good for you. Swagnall's a new one? Oh, we get Swagnall all the time. I think this is a king salmon. That looks a little bit bigger than a salmon. That's a king. Yo, Mary Fairy, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nice. King salmon. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not that. This. Cool. King salmon. Dangle is my favorite. Like, your favorite pet name for me? I do like Dangle. What about Wanknell? Salmon? Now I'm hungry? I bet I'd like salmon. I like most fish, for that matter. Just never had salmon. I guess I missed salmon along the way. Dagnall's content is dangling in front of our faces? Yep! What about... okay. Alright, now you fucked me up. Because I read... Okay, so you said, what about dags? But for some reason, I read... For some reason, I read, what about drugs? I read, what about drugs? Like, you wanted to start calling me drugs. And that, you fucked me up. You had me all fucked up there, thinking that you guys are just gonna all start calling me drugs. Hey, what's up, drugs? How you doing? I don't know why I read that as that. I don't know. Fucked me all up. I thought that was a fish. I thought that was the weirdest fucking fish shadow I've ever seen. It's a balloon shadow. Hi, Drugnall. I'm very sober right now, as a matter of fact. I'm very sober right now. You're Drugnall right now? No, I'm drugless. I am on Zoloft. I am on 50 I took 50 milligrams of sertraline about 2 hours before stream today, okay? That's the only drugs that I got in my system right now. 50 milligrams of sertraline. Come get me. I know, I'm positively off my fucking rocker right now. Fuck sertraline. Alright, first of all, calm down. Second of all, it's not for everyone. Isn't that a drug? Then technically you're drugged. Well, yeah, then half of the people in my chat are also drugged then, okay? Half of you are on some kind of, like, medication. And would every, like, prescription medication not be a drug? Yeah. Then by that definition, half of you are on drugs right now. I'm drugged on insulin. Yeah! Oh, which... Your pancreas doesn't work? Fucking drug addict. Drugged on Lexapro right now. Yeah. I'm twisted on Claritin. Jesus, you could just get that stuff anywhere. I'm such an addict, I know. I am an addict, but I get paid to indulge in my habit. Probably my last salmon that I need. I wish I was drugged. My insurance loves denying shit. Yeah, they don't want you to become a drug addict. Wellbutrin gang, where you at? Oh, Wellbutrin fucked me up. I hate Wellbutrin. I have a horrible experience on Wellbutrin. Sent me into, like, my worst panic attack that I've ever had. I've never had, like, a true panic attack like the one that I had when I took Wellbutrin. That shit, like... If there was, like, a vial of dopamine that, like, your body, like, you know, gives you when you need it, like, that bottle, like, shattered when I was on Wellbutrin. Which, you might think that that's great, but, like, too much, like, endorphins, that's what sends you into, like, a panic attack. And I think that if there's, like, a vial of, like, serotonin or whatever makes you, like, happy, I think it got, like, broken when I was on Wellbutrin. So, Loft Gang, where are we at? Here! Present! Alright, cool. Salmon are done. But that one wasn't going to be that tough. What did I do? Wait, did I already finish catfish? I have a catfish in my inventory. I think I already did catfish, right? Like, I put them in my storage? Yeah, I think so. I just need koi. Different meds work for different people. I mean, I'm not blaming Wellbutrin specifically, but that one didn't agree with me. How long will it actually take to get all the models with CJ? It'll probably be an entire stream dedicated solely to, like, grinding CJ over and over and over again. It's probably going to take, like, a whole stream entirely dedicated after I catch every single fish to keep spawning in CJ to get him to, like, keep making me models. That'll probably be, like, a whole stream just to, like, finally get them all to him. Why don't you like Disney? I think Disney is an evil corporation. I like their movies, but I don't like supporting Disney. I don't like supporting Disney. And I find there's a lot of hypocrisy in, like, the Disney fandom, you know? With people who have a similar stance on, like, giant mega corporations like Disney, and yet indulge in a lot of the things that Disney gives them, you know? Like their parks, like their movies, like their games. Cool. Like, recently, didn't they try to, like, Disney workers were asking for a better wage, and the best that they offered them was, like, a $1 raise, and they ended up laying off, like, over 1,000 people. A large percentage of their workforce. I don't know. I kind of don't know how you could, like, kind of support that practice, or how you can support Disney, but also kind of, like, turn the blind eye to shit that they do like that, you know? That's kind of why I take, like, a sort of, like, informal protest of, like, Disney things, you know? 7,000 people. They laid off, and they offered them, like, a $1 raise. With how many billions and billions and billions that they make a year? I don't think I can, in good conscience, support that kind of practice. That's why I don't like Disney. Movies are great. I'm sure their games are good. I don't like them. Bad company. Go 1 to 2 days before a fishing tournament to find him? Is that true? Or is that just something that works for you? I don't think that's actually how the game is programmed. I think it's random. Compromise, pirate all the movies? Ooh! You just made me admit to crime as I catch an arowana. That's cool, though. Yeah, totally! Alright, cool. I do have an arowana planned for right now, so that's good. All big corporations suck? Yeah, and, like, Disney's no exception. This is probably just another salmon. Holy shit, you see the water there? The water, like, ripples were over into the sand there. That was kind of fucked up. If Flick shows up, CJ will most likely show up. I don't feel like that's actually true, though. I don't feel like the game is programmed in a way to make them both show up at the same time, or very close to each other. I don't think the game does that. I think it's truly random. The only time you ever guarantee CJ showing up is on a fishing tournament, but he can't make you models when you're in a fishing tournament, as people told me yesterday. What about Amazon? So yeah, Amazon is, like, just as bad. But I'll even be a hypocrite in that sense, because I order shit off of Amazon, but I don't know. If you asked me whether I'd support a local business or Amazon, I mean, 10 times out of 10, even if it costs a little bit more money, I'd rather support the local business. It's one of the worst companies, I think. Yeah. And, you know, in a sense, I'm a hypocrite because I do still order shit off of Amazon. It's kind of bad because you're not really given a choice in a lot of things, you know? Companies can grow so large that they become the only option for you at times. Or at least the one that's, you know, costs the least amount of money. Not like Apple. See, I don't... The thing about Apple is that I've never owned an Apple product. But, like, I own a Motorola phone. Do I really think that, from an ethical perspective, Motorola is better than Apple? If they are, then it's probably not by much. Or a Samsung or whatever I get it from. Or a Google phone. Are those really going to be better ethical companies than iPhone and Apple? I don't know. I can't tell everything that they do. I can't gauge their, like, ethical practices off the top of my head. But probably not. Anyway, I don't want to get, like, soapboxy. Amazon created a service so convenient that it's impossible not to use it. It's not impossible, but yeah. You're heavily inconvenienced if you don't. Good night, Doreen. It's literally not possible, which I hate. In many cases, it's kind of like Nestle, you know? Nestle has products that straight up say Nestle on them, and that's fine if you choose not to buy those. But Nestle also has so many companies that are Nestle that aren't explicitly said on the, like, brand. There's probably so much shit that you have in, like, your cupboards or your fridge that's Nestle that may not explicitly say Nestle on the front. You have to, like, look at the back and say, oh, a subsidiary of Nestle or whatever. That's another one where it's very, very hard to avoid if you're not actively, like, making an effort to look up what all, like, the Nestle brands are. Another soft-shell turtle. Cool. That's why it's really hard. I probably have a bunch of Nestle shit that I have in my cupboards right now. But I don't feel good about it. Ooh, my last Arapaima? Hopefully. Why are Arapaimas coming, like, fast and furious here? Like Hershey. Yeah, Hershey as well. Ooh, okay. Now you know I'm not going to see another one of those for, like, an hour. I saw 3 in, like, 5 minutes. You know I'm not going to see another one for, like, an hour. Because the game has a sense of humor like that. And now I'm fucking rattled. I'm now overthinking it. Because that was a king salmon, and I just fucked that up. And I'm probably not going to see another one of those for a while now. Fuck! How many models so far? Like 43, 44? But no models specifically. I just have 43 or 44 groups of 3 fish with which to make models for in my storage. Pay attention, Dangle. Thanks, buddy. Coca-Cola has a good few, too. I have to learn all the things to fill the fridge where I work. Yeah. And it's like, if you're not keeping up on top of, like, all the different Coke subsidiaries, then inevitably you'll end up buying a shit ton of Coke products. Because, you know, it's just not obvious on the surface a lot of the time. How many are there in total? 80. Which means I am over halfway through with this. Don't bury the damn ladder! Oh, fuck off. Alright. I gotta... number 1 victory royale! How many? Yeah, there's 80 in total. It also has high amounts of lead in it. Well, it's a good thing that I'm just not really a fan of chocolate in general. Not even specifically Hershey's, just in general, I'm not a big fan of chocolate, but that's good. I have been trying to cut down on my lead intake lately, but it's good. Fuck Nestle, straight up. I have a list of their brands and don't touch them. That's good. You did your due diligence. It's hard to live ethically. When I learned that as an 11-year-old, it broke my heart. It is hard to live ethically. Or if you are trying to live ethically, it's hard to do that and do it on the cheap as well. So, if you're not well off, it's very, very hard to live ethically. So, that's why people choose to support unethical brands, myself included. you know, to save money sometimes with which to live. He caught a ladder. I did! Are you gonna make a YouTube video out of this? Yes. It's almost impossible to live completely ethically under capitalism. I think you could probably just, you know, say in general, to be honest with you. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, how am I gonna... One hand on the controller, like claw gripping it, with which to craft bait. One hand on that motherfucking thing. Alright, looks like I'm zerking off. But I'm not. Will you ever do this for bugs? Yeah, I have a plan with which to do so. Reason why I chose fish first is solely because I don't even want to have to think about getting 3 fleas. Please include the conversation about dog food in the YouTube video. You guys, I have like 10 times the following on YouTube that I do on Twitch. And you guys gave me a lot of shit for the dog food conversation. Do you really think I want to open myself up to 10 times the amount of shit on YouTube that I've already received on Twitch? I guess it's good for engagement and therefore the algorithm, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to welcome myself to that. You guys may be bad sometimes, but YouTube comments are a whole different level. YouTube comments are a whole different level of nasty sometimes. Dog food and ants. Well, it's a good thing that everyone who's watching on the second channel right now, hi, by the way, is in tune now with all the things that we talked about as a little reward for them for watching the full unedited streams of this challenge, which I will be putting on my second channel. YouTube comments are insane. I would say 98% of my YouTube comments are very nice and positive, or at least not, you know, bad. 2% of them are kind of like, I don't know, maybe not even like bad, but just kind of negative, you know? Just say for more unhinged rants like this, follow me on Twitch. You should. But I think that I'm very hinged, to be honest with you. I think I'm quite grounded in reality. I might even be the most, like, down-to-earth of everyone here, to be honest with you. I think that I might be the one that's most in touch with reality. Grounded in reality, okay, drugnal. I am not on any drugs that are affecting my mental performance right now. Just got a stringfish and ACWW. Nice, those are tough. Everything in Animal Crossing Wild World was tougher. Alright, what do I use this bait on? It's the best thing, I think. Ah, I guess the golden trout. You know what? Yeah, let's try it. Oh, there's my Arapaima. I got another chance to get my Arapaima redemption. Okay. Nice. Alright, good. Yeah, let's try for the golden trout. Cool. 3 Arapaimas, and that did not take long at all. I'm high on oxygen in the word of Jesus Christ. That's right. The good word. Alright, cool. 3 Arapaimas. I don't know why. Those are not hard at all. I was sort of dreading that. But I guess golden trouts will be worse. 12 hours in? Oh, yeah. By the way, it's worth mentioning again. I did at the beginning of the stream, but for everyone that wasn't there, I'm going to be taking... This is probably going to be my last stream for over a week, since I'm going to San Francisco next week, from Monday to Friday. I may or may not. It will be a stream time decision as to... Give me your nuts. Is that the first chat you ever posted in my stream? It's the second. Your 2 comments that you have posted in my stream are... Hi, give me Ursula nuts, and give me your nuts, within 1 minute apart. Are you alright? You've been following me for 1 minute. You okay? Anyway, what was I saying? I said that this is going to be the last stream that I do for a week, since I'm going to be gone from Monday to Friday. I think that's average Dagnall viewer, yeah. I'm going to be gone from Monday to Friday next week. It will be a stream time decision tomorrow, whether or not I decide to stream. We will see. I'm not sure. I might not. If the vibes are there, we will. Just because I would kind of feel bad about not giving you one last hurrah before I'm gone for a week. But at the same time, maybe you guys don't deserve one last hurrah. Alright, let's go here. This week will be slow. Yeah, see, I know how bad it is when streamers that I like take a long break. I kind of like, oh man, I'm bored, you know? But, you know, ultimately, you're happy for them taking time away, so, you know, it's not a bad thing, but it might be a bit of a boring week for you guys. I think you'll be fine. I think you will, too. Not to mention, I'll be making a video while I'm there. Sort of detailing my trip, but also seeing how many street passes I can get on my 3DS in 2023. I thought that would be a cool video idea to do. What is this? Ooh, a pike. Nice. I do not have a pike. A pike I have. What the fuck? I have a pike scheduled for November at 9 a.m. What the hell? Well, I didn't even know I could get a pike right now. Alright, cool. Let's set that up here. I'm probably going to forget that that's up here, because I'm not going to go up here very often. Alright, cool. That's, like, gotta be one of the most forgettable fish in the game, to be honest with you. I kind of forget that pikes exist. That is a good idea. Yeah, and I think that it's going to be sort of a nice way to document my trip there. And also a cool video idea. Go to Floor Mart. What is Floor Mart? Sounds like a fun video idea. I'll still get... You still get 1 or 2 when you're traveling. Okay, that's cool, actually, because I'm curious. I feel like I'm either going to be very pleasantly surprised how many I get, or very disappointed in, like, not getting barely any at all. Like, yeah, do I... like, what if I get 0? Do I still make a video? Do I still make a video if I get 0? Should I? Like, what if I get 0... I don't even know if I still make a video if I do that. That'd kind of suck. Oh, freshwater goby. Nice. That is something I wanted at this time frame, so that's good. Do I even still make a video if I get 0? It's like a 30-second video where I'm like, hey, I didn't get anything. And then outro plays. What the heck are StreetPass tags? If you bring your 3DS and you interact... Like, you get within... Like, what's the distance with StreetPass? Does anyone know, like, what the radius that you have to, like, be within another 3DS to get a StreetPass? Is there, like, an official measurement? Or is it just, like, you know... 2 meters? 2 meters? That's tiny. Is that right? 2 meters? That seems so small. Yeah, but San Francisco's a big city, though. And not to mention... Not that the 3DS is the cutting edge of tech anymore, but a pretty tech-heavy city. Nice! Soft-shell turtles are done. I think it's fairly close. Interesting. 200 meters. Well, that seems too big now. 0 what? What are we talking about? Street passes on a Nintendo 3DS. I have to look up, like, what the radius is for it. Cherry salmon. Or no, sweetfish. You just stay 1 street pass away from other people. Yeah, but what's a street pass? Like, what's the distance that 2 3DSs can street pass each other from? Google says 30 feet. That seems about, like, that's kind of what I thought, like, in my head it would be about. Okay, a 4th soft-shell turtle. Okay. I don't need this many, but I guess they do sell for a lot. 90 feet. Okay, that's actually better than I thought it would be then. Sure, it's not 20,000 meters. 20 kilometers would be quite a big radius. I reckon I would be getting like street passes literally right now if that was the case. Char, nice. Not a golden trout, but still pretty good. Glad to see it. Char gave me big balls in the full museum speed run, so happy to get it. 30 meters, not 30 feet. Okay, so that's about 90 feet. Probably, like, closer to 100 feet, really. That's actually pretty good. Which means that if I'm, like, walking down the sidewalk with my 3DS and another person is on, like, the opposite end, or, like, the opposite side of the road walking down the sidewalk, they'll probably street pass each other, right? So that's good. That means that I'll have a lot of people that I'll be interacting with via my 3DS. So if that's the case, I reckon I'll probably get quite a few. I reckon I'll probably get quite a few street passes. I just hope I don't get 0. That would be so sad. Hey, and a cherry salmon. Nice. So 1 cherry salmon, 1 char, no golden trout. But still pretty good, like, bait haul here. Won't all the metal from cars cause interference? I don't think so. What if you only get 1? Well, that would be kind of sad. But I went on a walk in the park one summer with my 3DS in my bag, and I got like 30. What year was that? If that was like recently, then I'm very optimistic that I'll get a lot. But I mean, I used to bring my 3DS to places. And I would get street passes pretty reliably. What is this? Another Arapaima, maybe? I'd get street passes pretty reliably. Can you get a golden trout in September? Yes, you can. It was 2018? Okay. So not like the peak of the 3DS, but, you know, still 5 years ago. Alright, last bait. Golden trout would be lovely right now. Absolutely lovely. Nah, it's not a golden trout. He wouldn't have saw that. Flying to San Francisco to StreetPass Diagonal. If any of you are in San Francisco, look, I'm not going to say let's do a meetup. But, look, if you happen to see me in San Francisco, I'm going to be going to, like, some, you know, in order to maximize the amount of people that I see and maximize the amount of street passes that I might be able to get, I'm definitely going to be going to, like, a lot of touristy places, so if you happen to see me in San Francisco, you can come up to me. You can say, hey, man, I watch your streams, I watch your YouTube videos, and I'll try my best to be like a normal human being about it and be like, oh, thank you, I appreciate that. And not like, okay, what's up with the soft-shelled turtles here? No snapping turtles, though. I literally have got 3. Okay, this is a little ridiculous, but that's fine, I guess. Street Pass really only worked well in Japan? Dude, it worked fine in America. I remember getting a shit ton of Street Passes. It worked really well out here. But, of course, back when the 3DS was actually at its peak popularity. Keeping that in mind as if I'm not from Europe, I mean, I guess this kind of goes to say whether any of you see me anywhere at any time, you can come up to me, you could be like, hey, I enjoy your streams, and I'll probably be the awkward one, really. But, you know, you'd be like, hey, I like your streams, and I'll be like, yo, thank you, I appreciate that. And then we can take a selfie! Maybe if I see any of you in San Francisco, I'll take a selfie with my 3DS. Oh, wouldn't that be kind of cool? If you're ever in Texas, say howdy. I'll just say howdy, and you'll be summoned. I really started bringing my DS Lite with me almost everywhere. Ooh. See, Street Pass was great. It was genuinely a very fun feature. I wish it was better implemented in... I wish it had better functionality within a lot of games. Animal Crossing New Leaf had a great Street Pass functionality where if you Street Passed someone else who had a save of Animal Crossing New Leaf, you would be able to, like, see what their house looks like. You'd be able to tour their house and buy furniture from their house in the... What do they call that area that Digby runs? That, like, Happy Home Showcase area. You'd be able to look at their house to the Happy Home Showcase area. It was super cool. Thanks for the hydrate. Phoebe is quite menacingly looking at me. That was fun. And I think the more you Street Pass, you got, like, rewards from Digby or whatever. Ah. She wanted that clam? That was mine. Remember that happened to me? I was so confused on who they were. Yeah, it was cool, though. Because what if they had, like... I think that was, like, how you got, like, the 7-Eleven set in America, which was a Japanese-only exclusive furniture set. I think that's, like, how... One of the ways that, like, someone from America could get, like, regional sets that were only released elsewhere. Which is really cool. If you're in Georgia, say meowdy. I'll appear. I'll be sure to do that. I think I have been in Georgia. Yeah, I was in the Atlanta airport for like an hour, I think, one day. That's my only experience with Georgia. The 3DS was and still is my favorite Nintendo console. It is a great little handy system. I loved it. I loved the games on it. I think I prefer Animal Crossing as a series on like a handheld platform rather than a, you know, console. I will spawn in your walls if you say my username. Okay, I'll probably be sure not to do that then. I used to buy my older cousin's furniture because he had the coolest interior design. Yeah, it was a good way to pick up furniture from other people. It was fun. I kind of wish they had something like that for the Switch, since you know, you can carry your Switch around. No, trust me, I would be way more awkward. I think you sort of underestimate how socially awkward I am in a situation where I'm not comfortable, which is not to say that the presence of a viewer would immediately make me uncomfortable, but I mean it would. Like, I'm not even gonna like try to lie and say like one of you coming up to me and saying, "Hey, Dagnall," wouldn't make me like at least the slightest bit uncomfortable. It's not an insult to you. It's more just like, you know, I'm just a weird little fella, okay? I don't handle, like, social environments very well. No slight against you. I think you underestimate, perhaps, how awkward I can be. I know on a stream where, you know, I talk into a microphone, and I've been doing it for over 3 years. What the fuck is going on with the soft-shelled turtles? I don't know, maybe I've warped my perception of what you guys think I am? 500 fish. Cool. I'm really awkward and I have social anxiety. Well, hopefully, if you ever see me, we can have a good old time together, taking a selfie or whatever. And hopefully I don't smell like shit. That's my biggest fear, dude. I could, like, shower, like, for 2 straight hours, and I'll still, like, go out after taking a 2-hour-long shower, and I'll be like, God, I hope I don't stink. I'll wear, like, a shit ton of deodorant, I'll put cologne on, and I'll be like, God, I hope I don't smell. But I think I'm okay. I don't want to be stinknull. That's why I shower for 3 hours? Ah, you think maybe another hour would do it. Maybe. Hi, Dagnall, how's your day been? Very good, thank you. Shakes your hand, shakes you... Like, my hand would be, like, all sweaty, and, like, you'd be like, oh, grubby streamer. But I'm like, nah, I don't want to be grubby. My true fear is having smelly breath. Yeah. Like, God. I didn't want to think about that. Are you a hugger? No. Don't hug me, please. Don't hug me, please. If any of you meet me, I think the last thing you should do is approach me and hug me. Don't do that. I will probably have a, like, fight or flight reaction to that. And if you get, like, elbowed in the face accidentally, I will not be held responsible for that. Would you ask for a high five? I could do a high five. Don't hug me, though. In fact, don't unconsensually touch me at all. I think that that's not even just like a me thing. I think that that's a general how you should treat people thing. Especially people you don't know. Hi, Dagnall. I hate your streams. Hugs me. Well, that would definitely be something to make me hate you back. So if that's your goal, then sure. Mission accomplished, I guess. I'm secretly a martial arts specialist. He will beat your ass. I took 1 day of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Yeah, I think I could probably take all of you simultaneously. I gotta go. Goodbye, chat, and good luck with your challenge. Thank you, Kuba. Have a good rest of your day. Period, King. Yeah, that's right. Jump him? Don't jump me, okay? Because you'd probably be... I'm not kidding when I say that I am a frail, weak, 5'6", like, 150-pound man, okay? You could easily... All of you could probably easily dunk me. No, you could not take us all. Yeah, I was definitely not being serious. Cool, second angelfish. New Horizon music kind of flops. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that this one just keeps repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating and repeating over and over again, I might actually like it a little bit more. I wish that this theme had, like, an hourly tune to it. Like, the tutorial hourly tracks, and then once you build the resident services, it's like the regular hourly tracks. That'd be so nice. Or at least, like, a different track for the morning, the afternoon, and the evening would be cool. Alright, that's second freshwater goby. That'd be really cool. Like they did for the city back in Animal Crossing City Folk. They have a morning, an afternoon, and an evening. Like, city track. That's so cool. Why didn't they do that for this tutorial music? Isn't What Are the Hourly Tracks a remix of this one? Maybe. I can't think of it off the top of my head, though. Just dab on us and we'll flee from the absolute raw power of my dab. Or I'll get posted on, like, r/livestream fails. Fucking idiot dabs on fan meetup. And, like, everyone's super awkward around me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get posted on livestream fails. Free publicity? Yeah, but not all publicity is good publicity, you know? Wait, I already did Arapimas, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're good. Would it be a live stream fail if not during a live stream? It doesn't necessarily have to be a live stream. Oh. Good timing. It doesn't have to be a live stream. It could be about a live streamer, and they'll still post it to live stream fails. So don't worry. It doesn't even have to be a live stream. You know, I haven't caught a barrel eye yet. I would very much endeavor to catch a barrel eye at this point. Alright, I'll fuck my own ass. Yeah, I don't want to be known as cringe dab guy. This empty can be repurposed. Haven't I caught like 100,000 cans? Why did only that unlock a can recipe? That's like not, so I caught like 5 of those. What's your favorite fish in this game? I do really like the barrel eye. Very cool looking fish. I don't know if that's my favorite. I have to think about it. I mean, the coelacanth is a classic. Dabbing is a way to assert dominance. People are just scared. Yeah, definitely. You needed that can. What did that unlock, actually? I think that unlocks, like, there's like a can. Yeah, it's this. Okay. Recycled can thumb piano, which I've so easily could call it a recycled cum than piano. If my tongue, you know. I definitely have accidentally called it that before. Reject not the part of you that's cringe, but the part of you that cringes. You know, I think what you're basically saying is to have a little bit more, like, you know, confidence in yourself and, you know, take it easy. Don't worry about, you know, being a little bit awkward and weird at times. But there's definitely a sort of... It's definitely a sort of, like, limit that you should conduct yourself with which to not be, like, absurdly embarrassing, you know? I think there's definitely a level of, like, okay... Buster, you should probably, like, settle down. I don't know what that point is, but I try not to cross it, you know? I try to conduct myself in a relatively mature manner while out in public. Cringe is self-preservation sometimes. Yeah. Why did we evolve with a cringe ability? Because it helped our survival at some point in human history, right? Yeah, provided you're not making others genuinely uncomfortable. That's kind of the point that I'm trying to say. I think you worded that in a way that's better than what I said. If you're being cringe to the point where you're making other people uncomfortable, that's not so much being, like, very secure with yourself as much as it is kind of like you're being a little weird, you know? In a destructive manner. Diagonal's form of dab is transforming into Animal Crossing fish like an Animorphs book cover. What do you think my Animorph would be? What do you think my Animorph would be? Which I guess is really just like a roundabout way of saying what my fursona is. I guess that is just kind of like a roundabout way of saying what my fursona is. Otter, bug, dog, flea. Interesting. Crab. Crab? What about a crab? What crabbiness do I elicit? A toucan. I do like Fruit Loops. What crabbiness do I elicit? Alright, freshwater gobies are done. Can you pinch people? Like, do I have the physical ability with which to pinch people? Yeah. But, like, I don't just go around pinching people. I don't just go around pinching people. That's just weird. But, like, physically, can I? I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm Mr. Krabs. I can't do the Mr. Krabs laugh. If I could, I would. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Alright, where's my last freshwater gobster? There he is. Alright, freshwater gobies are done. Just my vibes. Am I a crabby individual? Is that why you think? I don't think I'm that crabby. My face cam suddenly darkened at the idea of having a fursona. Perhaps it's a sign from the heavens. I will turn that up. Although I feel like when it's this dark, you can actually see that this shirt is yellow, not white. Am I crazy? But this is actually like... This, I feel like, is the first time that this shirt has ever come across as not just white. No, it's still white? No, this is yellow. You can see... Do a color picker over, like, this shirt, and I think there will be a little bit of yellow there. I think that you'll find that there is a slight bit of yellow to this shirt. Everyone always says, oh, it's a white shirt when I wear this, but no, man, there's definitely some yellowness to this. No, it's still white. You guys are just fucking with me. You're just fucking with me. You know it's yellow. It's a really light cream color, like a mayonnaise. Ah, perhaps. Maybe mayonnaise color is a good way of putting this. Except they use like a little bit too much egg, not enough oil. Just take a picture of the shirt and send it to Discord. Okay, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. And hopefully my phone camera actually, like, conveys the yellowness to this shirt. Because, like, I mean, if this doesn't look yellow on camera, you guys will never believe me. How do you take a picture of, like, your shirt? Okay, does this do it? Does this do it? Dude, this makes it look white! My phone camera just makes it look even more white! No, I'm not sending that. I'm not sending that. Because you guys are only going to be further convinced that it's white. No, I'm not sending that. That one's staying on my phone forever. That one is staying on my phone forever. Then it's white. No, it's not white! A camera does not accurately depict color very well sometimes. What shade of yellow? Like, pollen. Like a very light dusting of pollen. How about that? That's like kind of the yellow it is. Maybe your glasses are what's making them look yellow. No, not that. It's not that. Tooth-colored shirt? Yeah, like your teeth. If they're not like perfectly shiny white, they might have a hint of yellowness to them. And that's kind of what this shirt is. Stop gaslighting us. It isn't working. It's actually the opposite. You guys are gaslighting me into thinking that this shirt that I'm wearing, the one that I own and am wearing on my physical body, is not yellow. So it's off-white. No, it's yellow. You can just admit that it's white. You can admit that my fucking ass cheeks, okay? We're gaslighting each other now? No, it's a one-way road, man. Pale yellow. There you go. Why don't you adjust the white balance on your phone camera? Why don't I adjust my fucking ball sack in my underwear? Okay? How's that? It's yellow. Thank you. He can't wear this shirt anymore. I now have, like, 5 different shirts. I now have like 5 different shirts that I can't wear on stream anymore because they are far too contentious for the Twitch audience. It's getting hostile in here. You guys started it, okay? You guys started it. Actually, I'm starting to see the yellow. There you go. Your eyes are perhaps adjusting a little bit. Your eyes are adjusting to its yellowness. I genuinely want somebody to, like, put a color picker on, like take a screenshot of the stream and then put, like, a color picker tool over, like, your screenshot and see what it says. See what, like, the hex code is for it. Where's my manila? Where did it go? Where did it go? There was just one there. I think it's off-white and not yellow. I love how a Twitch chat that is seeing me through like an $80 shitty webcam is trying to convince me of a shirt that I'm wearing and I can see with my 2 physical eyes is not the color that I'm trying to tell you guys that it is. That's what I love about Twitch chat, is that even when they're in every position to not try to... Even when they're in a position to not try to convince me of something, they still try to. Here it is. Let's see here. Color hex code. Color hex color codes. Here. That's gray! What part of the shirt did you put a thing over? That's gray. That's gray. This shirt is not gray. That is gray. Are you colorblind? Like, do you have, like, actual color blindness? Because that's what it might appear to you. Ask Kristen. Kristen will agree with me. Sadly, she's not here right now. Your shirt is actually a yellow-reddish hue. In fact, the entire stream is. The entire stream is a reddish hue? Good lord. You guys are something else. Bunch of gaslighting Garys in the chat here. Yeah, is my water bottle purple to you guys? Goodness gracious. Lighting always affects the color of everything, of course. That's why the only truest... The only true indicator of whether something is a certain color is by seeing it through your eyeballs. Not through a webcam, but with your eyeballs, which is only a privilege that I, amongst this chat room, possesses. So ultimately, I think that if I say if it's yellow or not, is that the deciding factor? Is all I'm saying. Do you own a shirt that chat can't bully you about? That's a great question, actually. I'm sure if you guys tried hard enough, you could bully me for everything. Because you're so mean-spirited and nasty. I give up, man. Your shirt is a color. Well, that it definitely is. I think that we could all agree with. Well, no, actually, you know what? Twitch chat is so hostile and willing to make anything controversial that I bet you there's even people here that would disagree that it is a color. I bet you there's people that would even argue with that one. Nice. Another arowana. I'd make a joke, but I don't wanna. Cool. Whatever, I'm still out here getting fish. I'm still on my motherfucking grind. You guys are all just poke, 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 being belligerent. I'm out here just on my grind, keeping my head down. I'm gonna be like one of those comics where, like, the kid in high school is being bullied, and then fast forward 10 years, and the people who bullied them are, like, I don't know, like, working for them now. That's what it's gonna be. I'm out here grinding, keeping my head down, and the bullies, y'all gonna be working for me one day. So, Deku from MHA. I'm sorry, I do not speak otaku. Twitch chat bullies you out of love. Is that what you say to the people that you bully in real life? I would hope not. They're probably not going to take it so nicely as I do. Can you bring back the orange shirt so we can bully you some more? Now, that was genuinely, like, one of the most, like, depressed I have ever been, like, on stream as a result of how chat conducts themselves. Like, genuinely, I was very disappointed in how you guys were acting on that stream that I wore the orange shirt. Because of how just, like, too far you guys take jokes. Sometimes you guys take, like, I'll set a silly precedence. And you guys take that as, like, a challenge to be, like, extra silly. Because, oh, I'm a silly streamer. Let's be silly back to him. And that's cool. But I think that chat, in its most chatty chattingness, does not know when to stop a lot of the time. And so it just kind of turned mean. That stream that I wore the orange shirt. Like, I think you guys kept, like... I took a couple of funny comments about it. And I was like, that's funny. Prisoner Andy. Construction site Andy. And I was like, that's funny. And then you guys turned it into not so funny. Check media channel. I color picked it. Check media channel. Dude, okay. That's gray. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, this is gray, but that's because the lighting isn't very good. But look what happens when you put it into the color wheel. Look what happens. Look what is like the primary color of this color diamond or whatever this is. Look at it. Look at it. I rest my case. Anyway. The rest of the color wheel is yellow. Yes. So therefore it is yellow. Diagonal wins this one. You would even say that it is a common diagonal W. But what's new? I'm on your side. It's yellow. Thank you. To those of you who are on my side, stay winning. Still don't believe you. That's fine. I don't need the validation. Whoopsie daisies. Some people don't understand they aren't, like, friends with you. It's sad to see sometimes. Yeah, it's not even that. It's just that some people think that jokes are funnier than they are. And what is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Sometimes I think people take jokes a little too far. I don't think they may mean anything explicitly negative by it, but they don't know when to stop, and they double down on like a joke that they made that might have gone too far. And they're trying to, like, pick up the joking atmosphere that we have in this stream. And, you know, we all go a little too far sometimes. We all get a little bit, like, even me, you know? Sometimes I'll take a joke, and I don't know when to stop it. But, you know, that's fine. That's just humans. But I don't think I ever try to turn belligerent about it, you know? I mentally lose every time... Wait, what? I mentally lose every time he subjects himself to these challenges. I'm kind of having fun, dude. You guys, I think, really get off on the idea that I torture myself for your enjoyment. In reality, I quite enjoy doing these challenges. Not to mention, I enjoy the money that I make on the videos that come as a result of them. So really, I'm having a good time. Are there frustrating parts about these challenges? Absolutely. Right now, though, I'm having a good time. I'm literally just fishing. How could you have that bad of a time right now just fishing? Once I get to a part of this run, and it will happen, where I'm just grinding for, like, one specific fish, and I have to, like, grind a shit ton of bait, and I'm getting frustrated because I can't find it, then maybe we can call it more torturous. But for right now, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. I'm Fisherman Andy, and I'm happy about it. Yeah, I'm glowing again. You know what? That's not that bad. I'm not adjusting that. Because I know if I adjust the brightness to it, it'll just go away again. So I'm just going to leave it. If I'm a little bright for a minute or two, that's fine. I am now fucking crying. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Don't cry. Why are you crying? Don't cry. Are you streaming tomorrow? We'll see. Why are you crying? How about this? The shirt is beige. A color described as a palish yellow. It's not beige. Look, I know what beige is, and it's not beige. But if you're admitting finally that it is yellow, then sure. We'll count that. Eggshell. No, not really. Although eggshell is not like what eggshells actually look like. Aren't eggshells like... I've never really seen an eggshell that wasn't like explicitly like white or brown. Like, I don't know. I think eggshell kind of implies that like there's a tint of yellowness to it. But really, I don't think that any egg has like a lot of yellowness to it. Yeah, maybe eggshell then. Although I think that that's kind of a disingenuous way of describing an eggshell in real life. But maybe. It's more off-white than pale yellow. Yeah, isn't it like kind of like a creamy white, sorta? Man, Manila clams out the frickin' bunghole here. My friend ate a hard-boiled egg with the shell on in class. I mean, I reckon it's not gonna taste very good, but the shell ain't gonna kill you, right? Here, 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 here. I think off-white is probably still the most accurate. I don't think that you guys can say that anything is accurate unless you had two physical eyes on the shirt and not through a webcam. I don't think you can claim that it's most accurate if you don't actually know the true shade of the shirt. Anyway. You can take the shells off of eggs to make some delicious chips. You know what? Through the amount of times in my life that I've probably, like, when I want to crack an egg into something, like, I don't make things with eggs very often, but I can probably say that I've probably eaten a couple of eggs worth of eggshells in my life, just based on the amount of things that I've eaten, that I've, like, cracked eggs into as, like, an ingredient, and probably dropped a little bit of shell into them. It's kind of like how I've eaten a lot of bugs in my life, but not intentionally, you know? Not intentionally. I don't know, I've probably eaten like 1,000 bugs in my life as a result of them crawling into your mouth while you sleep, or them being in my water bottle, or them being in my food or something like that. I've probably eaten a lot, but never any intentionally. You drink ant water? Well, yeah, you guys have ever... Yeah, all of you have eaten bugs in your life. Probably not intentionally. Maybe intentionally. That's fine. But you can call me disgusting all you want. You probably have all done it, too. Surprise bug to the mouth is the worst? Yeah, but then, like, if it's in your mouth, you're like, I might as well just swallow it, you know? The 8 spiders a night thing is a myth? I'm not even saying spiders, because those aren't even bugs. Those are arthropods. But, you know, any bug, really. 8 spiders a night may be a myth, but 8 bugs? Like, any kind of bug? No, that's true, man. What's the biggest bug that you ate? I had a queen ant in my water bottle earlier. That thing was pretty big. But I think I ate a yellow jacket one time, like on accident. I used to eat ladybugs when I was mad as a kid. When you were a kid and you were mad, you just like ate ladybugs? Hold on a second. When you were a kid and you were like really fucking mad, you just... I'm just fucking mad. You're crying. You're just crying because you're so mad and you're just eating bugs. Oh my god. Why is that your immediate response to being mad is to eat ladybugs. Also, how did you just have ladybugs at the ready for whenever you're mad? I don't know. What a weird response to anger. And yet, like, I kind of get it, you know? I kind of get it. I really do. I feel like I did, like, equally weird shit when I was mad. Fuck. Also, like, was it ever, like, other bugs or, like, specifically ladybugs? Like, specifically ladybugs? Like, what if you saw, like, a cockroach and you were, like, mad and there was no ladybugs nearby and, like, you were just, like, you were seeing red? Do you differentiate bugs when you're, like, mad? I don't know. Like, kids eat dirt and flowers? I can tell you with a good bit of confidence that I would rather eat a flower. Dude, arowanas are done. Nice. And now YouTube knows that I eat flowers. I can tell you with a good bit of confidence that I would rather eat a flower than a bug. Oh, no longer crying. I'm fine. I just stubbed my toe and I hurt my nail. I hope that you did not consume any ladybugs in your anger. Or in your pain. Edible flowers are a thing in fine dining. Yeah, like a flower petal, most of them probably ain't gonna hurt you. Some of them might even taste good. And the angelfish are done. Nice. Oh. Hey, look, Astral Spiff. He's known for horror games and eating plants. I mean, I've eaten plants. That's not that crazy. Actually, we used to, when we took Stanley to the baseball field to play, he would love eating clovers. Like, we would pick these little, like, clover flowers, and every time, he would eat them. I've eaten paper, bark... Oh my god, okay. The arowanas are going crazy right now. I've eaten paper, bark, dirt, sand. I mean, individually, I have probably eaten all of those things, but maybe not intentionally, you know? I've eaten foam. Ah, but have you eaten phloem? Alright, hardshell turtle. Or rather, snapping turtle. Cool. Fruits and vegetables are plants. Yeah, I've eaten a lot of plants then. If that's the case. I guess the one that I would have to think about whether I've eaten or not is bark. I assume you mean tree bark. Yeah, I don't know any specific instance of me eating tree bark, but dirt, sand, paper, yeah, I've definitely eaten all of those, whether intentionally or not. Cinnamon? What about cinnamon? It's delicious. I had paper, sand, coins, rocks, and more. Ooh, if I ever eaten a rock. That'd be kind of crunchy. Isn't cinnamon from tree bark, or am I insane? Oh, geez, if that's the case, then yeah, I guess I have. Geez, I might have eaten a whole tree then. Jesus. Cinnamon challenge? No, dude, that's cinnamon challenge. Isn't it like the cinnamon challenge to, like, eat an entire spoonful of raw cinnamon? That sounds disgusting. I like cinnamon. I'm not doing that, though. I'm not doing that. I've eaten plenty of dirt from face planting during song. You know what? Yeah, I played baseball when I was a kid, and you know what? I can remember, actually, many instances of me, like, getting dirt into my mouth because I'll, like, close my jaw and it'll, like, crunch between my teeth. Actually, I remember that. I've probably done that a lot then. Yeah, I've probably eaten a lot of dirt in my life. I think the like, weirdest thing I ate was a marble. I ate a marble, and my parents, like, rushed me to my, what's, like, the doctor for kids? Pediatrician. My parents rushed me to the pediatrician. They're like, my son ate a marble. And my pediatrician was from India, and he didn't know what a marble was. And so he's like, what's a marble? And so my parents had to explain to him what a marble was. And he's like, oh, it'll just come out. It's fine. It'll just come out the other end. Which really is... Wait, hang on. That's 2 cherry salmons and a char, okay. Really, that's true. It's just gonna come out, right? That has to hurt? I don't think it did. I don't really remember doing it. I just remember, like, going to the doctor because of it. Okay, I don't know what's going... I've caught 3 arowanas with this, like, set of bait. I don't really know what's going on, but okay, cool. A lot of money, I guess. Not that I really need it. Imagine it's still inside of you. Ah, like they say how chewing gum... You would swallow chewing gum and it stays inside of you for, like, 7 years. I believed that for a long time. Why did people make that rumor up? I don't know. Why did people make a lot of, like, rumors like that up? Because they were bored? That marble was your kidney stone. Dude, I wish... Nice mitten crap. I wish that marble was my kidney stone. The thing about kidney stones and why they hurt so bad is because they're so jagged and rough. A marble is nice and smooth. It would probably slide right through my ureter. As opposed to a kidney stone, which is fucking, like, smaller, yeah, but, like, jagged and, oh, God. And you know what's sad? Saddle Beach here, nice. You know what's sad? Is that since I've had 1 kidney stone now, I'm at a high risk of getting more. And I just kind of have to accept that, you know? I just kind of have to accept that. There's really not a whole lot you can do. You can change your diet, you can change what you drink, but I already drink a shit ton of water. Ultimately, though, if you've had 1, you're probably going to get another. Thanks for the hydrate. I drink a shit ton of water, dude. I don't know. I guess just... And my family doesn't have a genetic history of kidney stones. I don't know why. Weird. I don't even think my kidney stone was a big one. So I kind of fear getting a bigger kidney stone than that. That sounds kind of scary. I mean, I try not to think about it too much. If I can give some positive, or to perhaps dismiss some worries that some of you may have about kidney stones, they get often compared as, like, one of the worst pains that you can feel. And don't get me wrong, it was really bad. I found that it was more like a really uncomfortable feeling, which may even be worse, really, depending on how you feel about it. But when I had a kidney stone, it was painful, don't get me wrong, but it was more just like aching. It was like an ache, and I could not, no matter what position I sat in, no matter what position I laid down in, I couldn't, like, get rid of that ache. And that was, like, scary, you know? It's like sometimes when you got, like, a muscle pain, you just don't use the muscle and you'll be all right, you know? But it wasn't like that. You really couldn't get rid of the pain. It was just there, you know? And you couldn't make it go away. That was the problem with it. Was it the worst pain I had ever felt, ever? Probably not. But it was definitely the one that I couldn't make it go away. Yeah, it could be, like, compared to period cramps, maybe. It definitely sucked, though. Definitely would not recommend. Alright, angelfish are done. Arowanas are done. Let me go grab those. I already put the arowanas away, but we can put these other 2 arowanas into the drop box. Don't do that. Remove your kidneys and then you can't get a stone. I actually feel like... So, my kidney stone was in my right kidney. Does my left kidney, like, have a good chance of getting one now? Or is that, like, a whole different kidney? Probably since it's, you know, all the same body. It's probably likely to get one as well at some point. Welcome back, Joe Poop. People say, like, kidney stones are comparable to, like, pregnancy. Like, women who have been pregnant and have given, like, natural childbirth have said that kidney stones are a worse pain. I don't know. I've never given natural childbirth, so I don't really know if that's true or not. I believe them, though. I'm in kidney failure, but I've never had a kidney stone. Well, what would I rather have? Kidney failure or a kidney stone? That's a tough one. That's quite frankly one that I don't really want to have to think about. Oh, right. I forgot that those guys aren't in a tank. Right. Alright, well, you just stay there for a little bit. And the mitten crab and the saddled bee shear. Put those down, too. Can you use painkillers? Oh, they shot me up with Toradol. Which, if you don't know what Toradol is, that's like the... That's like the shit that they give to, like, a football player when they broke their ankle on field. To, like, get back out there, son! That's what they give to, like, football players who break their ankles, like, on the field, and then continue playing. They give them Toradol, which is to say that it's some pretty strong shit. Yeah, they hooked me up with some Toradol, and then Tylenol was my best friend for the next, like, couple of weeks. They give you turtle when you get kidney stones. That is the first thing I thought of when they said Toradol, but no. If they gave me a turtle, that would have been pretty sick, but I don't think it would have helped my pain at all. Maybe it's like a comfort turtle. You can, like, pet him when you're in great pain, and maybe that would help you feel better. I've given Toradol. You shot him up with the good stuff. Yeah, he's the mayor from the Animal Crossing game. Yeah, I would have made that joke if I wasn't in writhing, uncomfortable pain as they were shooting me up with it. And also, I wouldn't have said that in general, because I can't just assume that everyone is as online in regards to Animal Crossing as I am. I have a question. As a not-American, are American football and rugby the same thing? No, they're not. I think conceptually they're quite similar, and I don't know shit about rugby, but it's different in many ways, but very similar in many ways. Well, don't say not at all. They are, you know, in many ways quite similar. But no, not the same game. Alright, 2 hard-shell turtles. Or whatever they're called. Snapping turtles. Cool. I need more fishing rods. Just 1 tree branch? Hey, Dag, what's your favorite AC game? Either this one or New Leaf. I bounce back and forth which one I like more. This game is good vibes, though. Not to mention I've made my career out of it, so I sort of do have a little bit of a bias towards it. Okay. Well, you know, just get stung by bees, I guess. I've always thought that they're the same thing with different names, like regular football and soccer. No, rugby is very popular from my understanding in... Oh, it's acorn season. You know what? But I can't buy fishing rods because the store's closed. I was like, I'll just buy them. I think rugby's very popular in Europe. Australia, I think it's very popular. New Zealand. I think Fiji and, like, a lot of, like, the Oceania islands, it's very popular. Not really in America, though. Not really in America. I think we probably have, like, a national rugby team, but it was never, like, an option in school, you know, to take rugby. What do you call them? Bees? Aren't they officially called wasps? Well, in previous games, they were called bees, so maybe it's a little bit of force of habit, but I don't know. I guess it's just that. Force of habit, and also, I think everyone knows what I'm talking about when I say bees, you know? The U.S. rugby team lost to my college's team. Yeah, they're probably not very good. They're probably not very good. Wasps are just funky bees. Wasps are bastards, bees are nice little fellows. Rugby is more popular in U.S. colleges, to be honest. You know, it's a cool sport that I could see myself getting into if I was, you know, still young and spry. Not a very popular sport in America, but lacrosse. Lacrosse is quite cool. I could get into lacrosse. Baseball? No, I think baseball's pretty popular. They're just little guys, exactly. Whoa. Have you ever been in a bee suit and seen a real beehive? It's such an experience. Okay, wait. I think you're talking about, like... what the people who, like, farm... Like, with the people who have, like, beehives wear with, like, the, you know, like, the protective suits. My brain thought that you were talking about like a bumblebee suit. Like I'm dressing up as a bumblebee. And I like walk into a hive and I like pretend that I'm a bee. I don't know why, like that's what I thought you were talking about. But no, you're talking like a beekeeper suit. Yeah, okay. No, I've never done that before. I could see that as quite the eye-opening experience though, yeah. Drop that. I thought you were talking about like a bee costume, like a bumblebee. Like I dress up as a bumblebee and I like mingle with like real bees. I was like, oh, how do you do, fellow bees? I don't know why I thought that's what you were talking about, okay? I'm fucked up. From what I'm seeing online, American football and rugby are the same game with different rules. Essentially, kinda, yeah. I don't know. I don't know shit about rugby. Have you ever been in a bee costume? No, don't think so. Is that like a universal experience? Like kind of a rite of passage for a young bloke like me? To have at one point in my life been in a bee costume? Because no, I don't think I ever have. I've been in a dinosaur costume. I had a dinosaur costume in like... for like Halloween one year. I've been in... I was a police officer one year, and I had this, like, sick pair of, like, fake handcuffs. I was... Oh, God. What was, like... I think I was Poe from the Teletubbies one year. I was a vampire one year. I was... God. I was SpongeBob one year. What were all my Halloween costumes? That's all I can remember. I'm sure my parents probably remember others. I was Luigi for many years. I'd like to think that you mean that not as like a Halloween thing, but you were just like Luigi, like you dressed up as him for like years. Like you went to school as Luigi, you went out like grocery shopping as Luigi. You just never took it off. You never took off the Luigi costume. You do have Poe energy. What does that mean? Do you play Roblox? No. That'd be kind of fire. I love Luigi. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Do you have any pictures of you dressed up? Do I have any pictures of me as a small child wearing various Halloween costumes at my disposal? No. No, I don't. If those exist, they are probably on, like, my parents' family, like, video camera from, like, 1996. Call your mom. My mom might be watching stream right now. Unless she's at work. I will third the Poe energy. Look, I don't know what the other Teletubbies are, so, like, I can't say, like, no, I'm not Poe. I'm Tiddlywinks, which I actually just remembered existed. I'm Tiddlywinks. Maybe I am Poe. I don't know. Maybe I am. Tinky Winky? There's not a fucking Teletubby called Tinky Winky. It's Tinky Winky, not Tiddlywinks? There's a fucking Teletubby called Tinky Winky? That's what I call Stanley when he hasn't taken a bath in like a, like a month. I say, "Oh, little man kinda Tinky Winky." Oh yeah, there's Lala, isn't there? Lala. Dipsy, Lala, and Poe. That's what I call my dog Tinky Winky when he hasn't taken a bath in like a month. Oh, interesting. I thought they were Tiddlywinks. Tinky Winky was one of the conservatives that was... Not reading that. You are a Dipsy. Am I a Dipsy? You're gonna have to give me the colors. I think the only one I know the color of is Poe. I think Poe is the red one, right? I think Poe is the red one. Also, I sometimes think that I'm like the sun baby. Sometimes I'm the sun baby, you know. The sun baby who's like smiling down on them. I could be that as well. How is Stanley? He's good. He's sitting by the door as he does when Kristen is not here or when I'm not here. When one of us is not home, he tends to sit by the door. But I think he's napping because I think he often uses my stream as nap time. Much like how a lot of you take a nap during my stream, I think he does too. I think he likes having my voice in the background while he naps. The Sun Baby is an adult now and has her own baby. Yeah, I read that recently. And I was like, that's fucked up. But then I thought about it, and I'm like, the Teletubbies has been a thing since, like, the 90s, so maybe not surprising. Shit. Still no barrel eyes. Somebody said at the beginning of this time frame that I'm going to get a barrel eye within, like, the first 20 fish that I catch. I'm not saying time them out, but I am saying I am feeling some bad juju as a result of that curse. Anyone remember the banned Teletubbies episode? What the fuck is the banned Teletubbies episode? Did the Teletubbies go to, like... The Teletubbies go to, like, Los Santos or something like that? I took a nap while watching the stream because I'm tired from a sleepover I just came home from. I hope it was fun. Your doggo is the best doggo. Well, I'm biased, but I do tend to agree, yes. It was terrifying. What do you... This sounds like some creepypasta shit. I'm telling you, you're gonna get a barrel eye soon. Are you willing to, like, bet, like, a 10-minute timeout on it? Are you willing to bet a 10-minute timeout that within the next... Let's say... before 1320 that I get a barrel eye. Are you thinking that? Are you thinking like a... Are you thinking like a 10-minute timeout? Been a while, like a year maybe. My username was either Blixer the Memer or... Maybe a... Oh, okay, yeah, I remember. No? Alright. Not so confident then, are we now? How big is the barrel eye? Horse mackerel sized, so one bigger than the smallest size. I like chatting stuff out of context. Ooh, that got away fast. What could that have been? I wasn't really paying too much attention. It can't be. It couldn't have been a golden trout because I'm not up on the top layer. I could have been a saddled, oh, or maybe a snapping turtle. You know what? That could have been a snapping turtle or a soft-shelled turtle. So, if I was up on the upper layer and that could have been a golden trout, I'd be really mad because you know I'd be convincing myself that it was a golden trout. You know I'd be convincing myself. No cast master. Yeah, I didn't even know what my streak was at. Probably not very high. I'm willing to do it. Bet a 10-minute timeout. Okay, so I have to remember your name. Mouse Helsing. Mouse Helsing, you are betting... You are betting a 10-minute timeout from my stream that I will get a barrel eye before, let's say, 1320. Alright. I'll take you up on that. I'm not going to change how I'm fishing, because I do need to still fish in the river as well, so I'm going to keep fishing as I normally do. If I really wanted to, like, if I get down to, like, where I only need the barrel eye, then yeah, I'll only fish in the ocean, but I still have, like, half fish that I need in the river, and then half the fish I need in the ocean, so... I'm still going to keep fishing as I normally do here. I bet it, if it's before 1320, you give 5 gifteds. Well, okay. So you're saying that if I get one before 1320, I give 5 community subs? Well, if it's a bet, then you have to offer something up to the table as well. Are you saying that if I do get one, that you'll give 5? Or only if I don't get one that I'll give 5? Because I can, you know, it takes 2 to tango here. It takes 2 to tango. How are the vibes in your head today? Pretty good. I'm pretty chilled today. I'm not getting too, like... I'm not getting heated about anything. I'm not trying to stir the chat up very much. I'm just chilling out, having a good time. Fishing. I thought it was if you don't get one, they get banned. Wait, now I'm confusing myself. If I don't get a barrel eye before 1320, I give that person a 10-minute timeout. Yeah. No, not a ban. I would never ban someone for that. Because if I, like, even if I banned you as a joke, like I banned you and then unbanned you, Sure, fished up a lot of trash. Yeah, you sure have, buddy. Even if I banned you as, like, a joke, and then, like, immediately unbanned you, that actually unfollows you from the stream, which I don't want. So. I thought it was, yeah, I got it twisted there. We got 14 and a half minutes. My food is here. Ooh, enjoy your food. If you get it before, in a 10-minute time, gift subs to the community. If not, time me out for the rest of the stream. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put money on the line because I'm not incredibly confident that I will get a barrel eye. So, I'm not going to put a monetary amount on it. With how much I talk, I'm surprised I haven't been banned. I don't ban people that often. I don't ban people very often. I can't tell if this is salmon or king salmon. King salmon, nice. Alright, cool. Checkmate. Alright, so that's 2 king salmon. It's been a while since I caught one of those. I found a king salmon really early, and then I haven't seen another one for like 30 minutes or an hour. I don't ban people that often. You guys mostly behave yourselves. I'll live with a 10-minute timeout. Yeah, I'm not going to ban you. 10-minute timeout is... And the thing is, when you time someone out or ban someone, you're not actually making it so that they can't watch the stream. Part of me wishes that a ban makes it so that someone can't watch your stream. I think blocking someone does that. If I was to block someone, then they wouldn't be able to watch my stream. But if I ban them, they can still watch. You just can't chat. Which is kind of... I don't know. I guess if you really don't want someone to watch your stream, you could just block them. Blocking doesn't even do that. What are you doing then? What, you making it so that they can't, like, send you a message? Well, that's... If I block someone, it's for very serious reasons. I would not want anyone that I have blocked to watch my stream. Really? They still let people who you block watch your stream. Is that not your third? King salmon? I missed one earlier, I think. Maybe that's what you're thinking. Prevent them from following you in the future. Prevent them from whispering you. Prevent them from subscribing to your channel. Prevent them from purchasing gift subs for other users in your channel. Filter their messages out of your chats that you don't moderate. But they can still watch your stream? That's fucked up. I don't know. Like, am I, like, weird? I think that's a little fucked up. If I block someone, I don't want them watching my stream. That's really weird. I also don't block anybody on Twitch. So, not a big deal, really. But if I did, I would really not want them watching my stream, because that'd be pretty serious. Don't want that. That'd be pretty serious. I've watched the banned Teletubbies episode. It's very normal. How did it get banned? How did a Teletubbies episode get banned? That's blowing my mind. Why did I let it go? I was binging your videos earlier. Glad I could join. Oh, glad to have you here. Thank you. Parents said it's scary, so PBS stopped airing it. Interesting. I'm gonna get some cleaning done and make some food. Sounds like a productive afternoon. The lion was too scary for kids. There was a lion in it, and it scared kids. Oh, grow up. It's actually fucking cursed? How cursed could a Teletubbies episode be, though? How cursed could a Teletubbies episode be? Do you collect clips for the videos while doing challenges, or do you do that all at the end? Yeah, I do that all at the end. I really should have a way of, like, marking while streaming important parts that I need to include in the video, or just parts that I think could be in the video. Sadly, I don't really have a good way of doing that, so I have to do that all post-production. Could that be a barrel eye? No, too small. I have to do that all post-production, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. There probably is a way to do that, and if any of you know of a way to do that, then I would appreciate letting me know. Could you write down the time on the timer? I could, but I'd be writing down a lot, because there's always, you know, a lot of things that happen during the challenge that I would want to make note of, you know? Alright, I'm going... Sorry to the person that wants me to get a barrel eye, but I'm going to spend like 2 minutes getting some bait here. It's not looking good. is not looking good, I'll be honest with you. It's not looking great, because now I'm going to use this bait, and then I'm going to go up and try to get a golden trout. So, it's not looking great. You can take a screenshot of the timer. I might have a shit ton of screenshots to go through then. Do y'all remember that show Ubi with the talking hands? The only talking hands in a show that I ever remember is not even from a show, it's from a movie. Spy Kids with the thumbs. Ubi. I've never heard of that before. We could clip it? Yeah, I mean, you guys could always clip things that you find interesting or funny. Goodbye, Dagnall. Don't run out of faith yet. You still got 8 minutes, okay? Still got 8 minutes. OMG, you would like Spy Kids. You have that energy. First of all, I haven't watched Spy Kids since probably like 15 years. Second of all, I don't think that I could sit through the entire Spy Kids movie without shriveling up into a ball and dying of, like, embarrassment. Because of how, like, cringe. I hate that word, but I think it's probably the best way I could describe how that movie is to, like, a 26-year-old adult. That movie is fucking weird. And I don't think that I could sit through it as an adult without being, like, extremely uncomfortable. Okay? So not only do I not really like Spy Kids anymore, I think that I would actively hate it as a movie now in my adulthood. Some, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. My alerts haven't updated since like 4 hours ago for some reason. I don't know why, so I don't think you guys have been seeing any sub or follower alerts, so sorry about that, but I'm still getting them. And Brolixon, thank you for the Prime as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I've seen them the whole stream. Have you? Okay. Interesting. Because my, like, feed that I see, like, all the activity from, that hasn't updated in 4 hours for some reason for me. Which usually means that it doesn't come across on stream either. Damn, you're the same age as my favorite teacher. I think I'm the teaching age. Ooh, big boy. Big boy, but, like, what could that be? An Arapaima? I don't need an Arapaima. What could it be? Just an Arapaima, right? Yeah, I don't need any more, though. Wait, there are doggo in emotes? There are doggo in emotes. I have a couple of dog-specific emotes. I would like you as a teacher. Oh, this might be a golden trout. Pretty blind. Focus. Focus. Good. No, cherry salmon. Alright. You give substitute vibes. I think I could be a good teacher. Substitute, full-time, or otherwise. I think I could be a good teacher. I really do. I just don't think I'm smart enough about anything to teach it. I talked about this yesterday, but there's nothing that I'm, like, intelligent enough to teach about that, like, a school curriculum would care to include. I have caught, I think, I'm not kidding, I think I've caught 7 arowanas. What the fuck? I feel like an arowana is just as likely to be caught as, like... I mean, I've caught a shit ton of arapaimas as well. I'm getting, like, weirdly lucky with a lot of fish. Okay, and then there's my second snapping turtle. No, I think it's my third, so I think I'm done with snapping turtles. It's just so weird. Why am I catching so many arowanas? And arapaimas, for that matter, as well. Geography? No, dude, like... Geography is so much more than just being able to say where Guinea-Bissau is in Africa, you know? It's so much more than that. Geography is so much more than just what I know. I'm good at GeoGuessr, and I'm good at Worldle, but that doesn't mean I'm good at geography, okay? Because geography is such a huge, like, thing. That's so much more than just being able to say, oh, the Ural Mountains are in Western Russia. So much more than that. Maybe I could be good enough eventually, but as of right now, there's nothing that I'm knowledgeable enough about to actually teach as, like, a class. Unless there was a class about Animal Crossing, but no curriculum would ever offer that. I think I could be a good teacher. I'm not saying I wouldn't be a good teacher. I think I could. Unfortunately, though, to be a teacher, you need to be somewhat educated about something that a school curriculum will actually offer. And also, you need a college degree, which I don't have. What is the longest river on Earth? Would that not be the Amazon River? Or is it the Nile River? I actually have no idea. It's one of those two, probably. A good club or elective teacher? Maybe. Like, what elective or, like, non-critical course subject could I teach? I don't know. It's the Amazon. That's what I thought. Video editing. Oh, dude. See, even that. There's so many people out there that make a career out of video editing that I gotta be honest with you. You guys don't see the editing process, but I am, like, bumbling through editing videos a lot of the time. Where I'm, like, spending 5 minutes to see how to, like, add a Gaussian blur to, like, my videos. You guys don't see that part of the editing process where I'm, like, struggling. Which is most of it. Which is why it takes so long for me. There's professional video editors out there that could speed through doing what I do. And do a hell of a lot better job than what I do. Unfortunately, I'm not that good at video editing to teach a class. I think you guys maybe need to give a little bit more credit to how good people who specialize in certain subjects are at that specific subject. Most substitutes get paid $100 to $200 a day. I thought about being a substitute teacher when I was, like, you know, looking for a job after I dropped out of college. I think that I have the skills to be a substitute in the sense that I can speak, and that I can teach, and that I can keep up with the youth. But in regards to actually, like, knowing enough about something to teach, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Which is why I guess a substitute would be good, because you probably don't need to, like, know a whole lot about that specific subject. You just kind of need to take care of a... You just need to take care of a class for a day, you know? At least that's how our substitutes were. I think the teachers would, like, give the substitutes, like, basically the outline of what they need to teach that day. And then, you know, they still do the hard work, even if the substitutes are the ones actually teaching. Middle school classroom, you would give the kids shit right back. Yeah, and maybe, like, middle school is, like, the highest level of math that I would feel confident teaching as well. Like, what's the hardest thing you do in middle school? Like, long division? Okay, with a little bit of practice, I think I can get long division back. It's up there somewhere, I don't know. No, I don't even need this, probably salmon. Alright, one last push for a barrel eye. I have 50 seconds before I have to time that person out for 10 minutes. I'll go hard. I'll go hard for a barrel eye here in this last, like, minute that I have. I'll go crazy for it. Huh? Okay, this is your chance right here. This has to be a barrel eye. Has to be. And I don't think it is, because it picked up that bobber quite quickly. I don't think it is, but... Well, I got 17 seconds, 16 seconds. Alright. One more chance? Tell you what, if I have a fish on the line as the timer hits 20... Oh, but it's not gonna happen. No, I'm sorry. Alright, everyone say a goodbye. Everyone say a goodbye to Mouse Shell Sing for 10 minutes. 651 seconds. Okay, I hovered over the 10-minute thing, and it gave 651. I'm sorry. It gave you an extra 51. I'm sorry. Goodbye. I tried. I did. I tried. I tried. They went down valiantly. This is so sad. This is... I'm crying right now. Wait, am I done with snapping turtles? I gotta... Hang on. I gotta turn in these snapping turtles. I think, right? Hang on. Drop... this. And this, I guess. I have 2 more snapping turtles. There we go. Oh, they're kissing! I didn't even mean to do that. I can't wait to hear Mouse's stories from the other side. Well, they're still watching me right now, I assume. They just can't chat. Which is fine for a timeout or a ban, but like I said, if you're blocking someone, you would probably want them to not be able to watch you. I think that's a little fucked up. Anyway. Ugh. You will be remembered as a hero. Your face cam is really dark. Let me see what I can do about that. Let's see what I can do about that. A little video magic here. Hang on. There we go. A little bit brighter. Let there be light. That was God. God said that. Honker City? Could be Saddled Bee Shear. What is that? What is this? What is this? Too small to be an Arapaima, I think. Oh no, it is an Arapaima. Interesting. I thought that was too small to be an Arapaima. God did say that. Yeah, but I was saying what Wheatley said from Portal 2, okay? I thought that might have been a Dorado. Because that looked too small to be an Arapaima. I was a little confused. Do you have any tips for Treasure Islands? What do you need a tip for? Like, are you hosting one? Are you going to one? Are you just curious? I don't know. I've never hosted one. I've never been to one. I've never interacted with a treasure island in my life. I don't have any good advice, really. The only island I remember from Portal 2 is space! Really? You don't even remember the line from Cave Johnson that goes like, when life gives you lemons, give the lemons right back! I don't want your damn lemons! You don't even remember that line? That's one of the most iconic lines in video game history, let alone Portal 2. What a great game. What a fucking fantastic game. Both of them, Portal 1 and 2. If this is a barrel eye, I'm going to untime out that person. If I find a barrel eye within the 10 minutes that person's timed out, I'll untime them out. Yeah, but I like the space core. I guess that's fair. Are you planning on playing the new Harry Potter game? No, I don't really have an interest in Harry Potter. Not to mention the controversy that's surrounding Harry Potter and J.K. Rowling's works as a whole. Rather not touch that. Rather not touch that. Is there anything here that I need that I'm going to regret giving away? Have I gotten 3 cherry salmons? Let me check that before I do that. 3 Arapaimas. Soft-shell turtles are done. Yeah, let me check the cherry salmons. I might not want to sell that. Treasure Island advice, don't learn DIYs on the island, leave through the airport. There you go. I've never been to one. Maybe some of you have good advice, though. Let me check cherry salmons. I might have 3 of those, and if I don't, and I gave that one away, it wouldn't be the end of the world. They're not that hard to get. I've tried 200 codes and didn't get to any island. I don't know how to help you, man. I've never, ever, ever messed with Treasure Islands before. Yeah, no cherry salmon. Alright, whatever. Could be a golden trout here. Or a char. Or tilapia. Another YouTuber I was watching playing that game yesterday, very disappointing. Yeah, I mean, all controversy aside, I don't really think that's a kind of game that I would enjoy, really. From what I understand, it's like an RPG that takes place in the Hogwarts universe of Harry Potter. Even if J.K. Rowling didn't have her grubby little hands all over it, I probably still just wouldn't enjoy a game like that, just out of personal preference. Would you wear egg-shaped glasses? I'm sure that there are eggs out there that are shaped like my glasses. Yeah, I kind of feel that way as well, Random Animal. You can enjoy a game. I would not assume, and I don't know. I wouldn't assume that someone who plays Hogwarts Legacy is a bad person and supports what J.K. Rowling thinks. That's a huge jump, you know? That's a huge jump to assume that anyone who is playing Hogwarts Legacy is transphobic or anything else that J.K. Rowling stands by. I wouldn't believe that, because that's a huge jump to go from that. I also would not blame somebody for protesting the game as a result of what J.K. Rowling thinks. I think that both of those things can exist. I think that somebody who enjoys the Harry Potter books or movies is not inherently a bad person who thinks the same way that she does. Just as I think that somebody who protests her work as a result of thinking how she does is also very valid, you know? That's where I'm at with it. I don't want that. As my students have said, Daniel Radcliffe created Harry Potter. He did. She also makes so much from Universal, the game isn't going to get her much money. It's not even like the financial support of it. Like, as a streamer, it's sort of like, if I were to stream it for everybody, that would also be, like, exposing it in a way that, like, you know, money wouldn't be able to do, you know? It's one thing to buy a game and give financial support, it's another thing to stream it for a bunch of people, you know? So if I really wanted to take a protest stance against that game, I wouldn't stream it, because I wouldn't want to, like, you know, show you guys the game either. That being said, it wouldn't be a game that I would play either on or off stream anyway, because it's not really my vibe. Can you, there you go. Title of the stream, the YouTuber 100% did it to be edgy and aware of the problems. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that. Like, I don't know. Controversy, clicks, all that. I'll get my clicks in a more ethical manner, I think. I saw a streamer doing a stream sponsored by Hogwarts Legacy. Now that's like a direct, like... That's something different entirely. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Kind of like how I got an email the other day that a gambling website wanted me to play their gambling website on stream, and I simply replied to them, no. Because, I don't know, I wouldn't promote something that I don't stand by. Has CJ visited your island? No, because I haven't upgraded resident services, and therefore I can't get the traveling merchants like CJ. You can get, like, Daisy May, you can get Mabel, you can get... But I don't think you can get, like, Sahara. I don't think you can get Flick, obviously, if not CJ. So, no, I haven't upgraded resident services yet, so I'll have to do that eventually, but probably towards the end of this challenge, after I've caught all the fish I need. Hello, Woolybug. Skylar, I believe, right? It's going well. Hope you're doing well. Ethical Ethan. I try. I try. Yee. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing well. Will you be streaming on the Saturday you come back from San Francisco? I will not. Probably not. I think, so I'm going to be gone from Monday to Friday next week. And I do normally stream, and I'll be back home on Saturday, but I'll probably want to take that day off as like an R&R. So probably not, if I had to guess. I will probably not stream that Saturday. So the next time you'll see me live, unfortunately... Fuck! I have literally not caught a shark. You know, that's fucking weird. I haven't caught a shark. I need a hammerhead shark, a great white shark, a saw shark, and the only sharks that I've caught, and it's only 2 of them ever since I've time traveled to this time frame, is a whale shark. Which I already have done. That's weird. Why haven't I caught a single shark? That's super strange. Will you stream on December 12th? What day is December 12th? Is it not a... If it is not a Sunday or a Wednesday, I would say that it is likely I am going to stream on December 12th, 2023. Ugh, I just puked. It's a Tuesday. Yeah, I'll probably be live. The timed out person will be free soon? Ah, they will. I think they got another 30 seconds. Wait, December? Yeah? I mean, you know... Do I know whether I'll be... Do I even know if I'll be alive in December? I don't know, man. That's a long time. But if I'm alive and otherwise healthy and able to stream, yeah, I'll probably be streaming on December 12th, whatever it is. I'll probably be live. You won't be? What a menacing comment from user Imagine Owls. Then again, I'd never expect anything else from you. Bruh, don't say that. If it was anyone else other than user Imagine Owls, I would probably instantly perma. But since it's Imagine Owls, I will trust them that they will not make any crass actions towards my life. Will you be streaming on December 12th, 2023? I would say, if I was a Magic 8-Ball, I would say count on it. Thanks for the hydrate. Let's go. I want to get one more... How many... That's 3 hours, 22 minutes already. Fuck me. Hey, another shark. I want to get, like, one more big completion done. Like, what am I close to completing? The king salmon would be really nice to finish up. The... I don't know. Another shark, though. Hey, cool. Hammerhead shark. That's a good start. I'd like to get, if I could say, before I end stream today, and I might stream for a while today, because, again, it's probably, it's either the last or next to last stream that I'll be doing for a while. Hey, 60 fish caught. Cool. Not 60 fish that I have caught 3 of, but 60 fish as a whole. Did you complete the sea bass? I should ban you for such a question. But yes, I have completed the sea bass. That was probably one of the first 10 that I completed. There's a 1 in 7 chance that on December 12th, 2023 will be a Monday. Does using this influence answer... Does using this... Wait, what do you mean there's a 1 in 7 chance that December 12th, 2023 will be a Monday? It either is or is not a Monday. I could Google right now what day is December 12th, 2023. It's not like a chance of it being a Monday. What do you mean? Like, how about this? Okay. What day is December 12th, 2023? Tuesday. Yes, I will probably be live. It's a 1 in 7 chance. Is it like just a... Is there like a chance of it being a leap year this year and it has like a chance of being a Monday? Well, then it'd only be a 50-50, right? Hey. Hey! Wait, he's not looking at me. What could this be? Blind as hell? Or is he just... Is that just a bad cast? Weekdays are RNG? That'd be kind of fucked up. Seahorse. You interpreted the question wrong. No, I think I got what the question was asking. I think that it was worded in a way that was kind of confusing. But no, I think I got it right. When will the next stream be? Probably on Monday the... Let's see. My next stream will either be tomorrow, don't bank on it, but it might happen, or Monday the 20th of February. I don't know whether I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see if the vibes are good. But since it's going to be a long time before I stream again, I might stream a little bit longer today, just as a little hoorah. That's my birthday. Ooh, happy early birthday then. I am catching so much... Like, am I catching a lot of trash, or is it just me? I feel like I'm catching a shit ton of trash this run. Or just, like, this day specifically. Will you do anything special for ACNH's 3-year anniversary? I didn't have anything planned. Is there something fun that we can all think of? I wouldn't be against the idea of it. Is there anything this tiny that I need? I already got the angelfish. No. No, I don't think so, actually. Riot? Oh, I'm always down for that. What are we rioting? No, I don't know. I don't have any special ideas. I didn't do anything for the 1 year, and I don't think I did anything for the 2 years, so I don't really think I was going to do anything for the 3 year, but I don't know. First of all, what day is March 20th, 2023? Because if it's not a day that I stream, then I'm probably not going to stream. But, I don't know. Bomb Nintendo headquarters. Well, it's a good thing that you put /HJ after this, because I felt like the Japanese military is going to be very mad at you if you weren't joking, if you weren't /J after that. I'd like to think that in Japanese they were saying, Location spotted. Ready to drop the nuke? Oh, hold on, sir. He posted /J. Call off the nuke. I'd like to think that that happened in the course of like 10 seconds after you posted that comment. Just like the military offices in downtown Tokyo, which I don't know why those would be in downtown Tokyo. It's a legal catch-all. Yeah. Your Honor, my client clearly stated /J. Your Honor, my client, before he robbed the bank, he said that he was only LH, okay? It was a light-hearted bank robbery. I think that would hold up in court, to be honest with you. I think that would hold up. If, as long as you post your tone indicators to imply that you are just doing it for banter, I think you'll hold up. My client was very clear about the whole thing being for the vine. Your Honor, my client was just clearly in a very silly, goofy mood at the moment. Oh, case adjourned. Done and done. No offense, but I'm going to rob you. Well, no offense then. How can I legally take offense to that comment? I can't. Take all the money you want. I heard my students say /J in the middle of class. Aren't tone indicators kind of a way of, like, indicating tone? In, like, a, you know... Nice. Second shot settled beach here. They're kind of like a way that, like, text can indicate tone in a way that you can with voice. I feel like you could have, you know... I feel like verbal tone indicators are a little repetitive because shouldn't your, like, verbal tone sort of indicate that anyway? I don't know. I guess maybe not always people are good at that. Hey, welcome back, Mouse. Did you treat yourself to a little snacky while you were gone? What'd you do while the 10 minutes in the brig? It was cold? It was a cold, hellish experience. I never want to go back. Welcome back, though. And hello, Sims Lord. How are you doing? Still no barrel eye, I'm sad to report. Probably just a salmon. You cried? Did you? You didn't actually cry. Okay, don't say that. Don't say that you cried, because then I'll feel bad. Please tell me you are /Jing. I am begging for a tone indicator. Because if you cried, I will feel horrible. Nice. Saw shark. My partner's dad says LOL, and I'm like, sir, you're too old for that? Says LOL in, like, text? I would not, if like, yeah, okay, if my dad said LOL to, like verbally to something he said, I'd be like, oh, come on, Pop, what are you doing? But if he said LOL in a text, I'd be like, that's, you know, that's normal. Lots of love. Oh, Grandma just died. LOL. You saw shark, you ate shark? Fuck you. I was gonna say that. I'm not kidding. I was actually, right as I was reading that comment, I was like, oh, I saw a shark. I'm going to eat it. But then I was like halfway through reading your comment, and I was like... Rip bozo. I have committed various war crimes against my local community, LOL. Like, if they say laugh out loud physically, verbally... and not, like, in a texting format, that's a little weird, yeah. Because if you were laughing out loud in a verbal environment, would you not be, like, belly laughing? That would tell me that you're LOLing. In conversation, and he says it as a word, lol. Okay, that's strange, but, you know, whatever. They're trying to relate to you, you know? They're trying to bond. I think I missed a lot of cues as a child of my parents attempting to bond with my interests. As me being like, oh, cringe adult. If your parents ever try to take an interest in the things that you do, they're probably just trying to relate to you. Or trying to make you laugh. Hey, Mouse, thanks for the gift sub to Nato Desu. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry again for putting you into the pit for 10 minutes. Although, you know, you said that you'd do it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Happy to be back. Happy to have you back. Please laugh out loud if chat gives a good joke. I talked about this, man. I can't laugh. I can't laugh. I think that my medicine, my antidepressants, make me so, like, void of strong emotion in both a positive way and a negative way. I mean, they're both kind of negative, but, like, I don't feel like extreme anger. I don't feel like extreme euphoria, similarly. You know? That is a sertraline thing. Yeah, I think it suppresses my emotions strongly. Another pike. Cool. 2 pikes. I think that that's what my medicine does. I think that it makes me not want to cut my own head off, but it also doesn't make me, like, strongly laugh, you know? At least not like text on a screen, you know? Text on a screen is hard for me to laugh at, even if I, like, wasn't medicated, you know? Time to get new meds? Like, but I don't know. I've been on Zoloft for so long now that it's not as simple as just dropping everything that I've known for the last 3 years in regards to, like, my medication and trying something else. Like, I don't think any doctor that I go to is going to be like, oh, let's just get you on something else there. Start trying these. They, like, shake a big old pill bottle in my face, and they're like, oh, try these instead. No, like, they're a little bit more careful than that. They're a little careless to just on a whim say that I should try a different medicine, you know? But maybe it is something I should bring up to my psychologist that I do visit every week. Do you give a polite nose exhale to something funny? I'll give a pity laugh to, like, something fun. It's weird. I find things funny, but I don't laugh at them. You guys post funny things sometimes, but I don't necessarily laugh at them because I don't know, it's just, like, not a natural response from my body, you know? It's just not, like, something I can do so easily. There are some people who can belly laugh at even, like, the littlest thing, and I used to be like that when I was younger. But, I don't know. I guess I just can't do that anymore. Brain rewires as you get older, and that just happens, you know? I wish I could be a lot funnier of a stream if I could, like, belt out laughing. I think you guys would find that funny then. Beatbox, please. I can't. I'm sorry. If I could, I would drop a sick one right now. I can't. Yeah, Zoloft works weird, where it sort of also almost makes you apathetic, in both the sense where you don't really have strong negative thoughts, but you also don't have strong positive thoughts either. At least that's how it works for me. I don't feel strongly one way or the other, like that guy from Futurama. Which is probably the greatest internet collaboration ever, next to, like, Wikipedia, is that video where, I think it's just called Neutral Response, and for, like, the 15 years that that video's been on YouTube, they've kept a perfect like-to-dislike ratio, a neutral response. You guys know what I'm talking about? What's your dose? 50 milligrams of sertraline every day. You should try a Don't Laugh series. If I did a if I did a You Laugh, You Lose video, like stream, I'm telling you right now, that'd be the most boring fucking stream ever. Because I would literally just sit there, play the video, and I would just... It wouldn't be fun. Nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to watch some guy with his arms crossed and just, like, not laughing at something that might be funny. No, nobody wants to watch that. Were you able to laugh before the meds? I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe I've always been like this. I have no idea. We like you the way that you are. The dryness is also funny. Yeah, that's true. Like, part of me is like, how much do I really want to change myself? Do I really want to change who I am? Do I really want to, like, be someone that I'm not? Do I want to, like... I don't know. Maybe this is just how I am. As maybe sad as it can be to think about, maybe I'll never just be a strong laugher. Maybe that's just how the brain works. Just looking for a fat nap. Glad you're still here. Hey, glad your nap was quite fat. And healthy? I hope. Numb to positive emotion, the Twitch streaming got to him? No, I don't think it's Twitch streaming that has influenced the way that I am. I think that I've been this way for a long time. Maybe I was different before I took my medicine, but I think that that's just what Zoloft does, man. It just kind of stifles your emotions in a way where you don't feel like as sad, and also in a way where you may not feel as positive as well. Sucks. Some people don't cry easily. That doesn't mean they don't get sad. Yeah, it works the same way with crying for me. I don't cry. There are things that can make me cry, but it would take something truly traumatic. Like, I don't cry. I don't laugh. I don't strongly feel emotion, I think is just a good way of putting it. And I wish I could cry. I don't believe in the whole, like, men shouldn't cry. I don't believe in that. I think that's very healthy to do. But as it just kind of turns out, I just can't, you know? Like a puppy dying in a movie. Yeah. Is it weird? Animals. Specifically dogs, yes. Yes, that would definitely get the waterworks going. But that's why I just kind of avoid those, because I know that... I mean, I don't want... That's not like a good crying, you know? That's not like a good crying. That's a crying where, like, it's not really productive, you know? I guess unless the movie was good, but, you know, I don't really go out of my way to look at that. Marley and Me? Yeah, like, I don't think I could bear to watch Marley and Me. I watched it when I was younger, and I'm like, oh, watery-eyed, but I don't know. I try to actively avoid things like that. I'm used to bottling up my emotions. See, I don't even think I bottle up my emotions, because that would kind of imply that I would release them all at some point in, like, an explosive manner, but I don't even do that. Hi. How was it? Kristen's home. Fucking awful? Why? Oh, you hate the dentist? Oh. You got me something. What'd you get? Something that I like? That's quite vague. Everyone say hi to Kristen. Kristen just got home from her dentist appointment / trip to... Ah! Can I have it? This is a treat for me. We don't have this nearby. We don't have this nearby. So when we get this, it's something special. Oh, I can smell it. I can smell it. Look what you found on the ground. I thought that was a real thing. Oh my god. Kristen's like, look what I found on the ground, and I thought this was a real... like, baby bird. I thought this was a real bird, and she was like, look what I found on the ground, and she just, like, has this, like, fucking baby bird.
It's so cute, though.
It is. It's very cute.
Oh, yeah.
One last thing.
Look what came in the mail.
Look what came in the mail. What is this?
The Gaia Online kitty.
Oh, it's the Gaia Online kitty. I don't know what that is.
I gotta wash it.
Yeah, you do have to wash it. My goodness.
I gotta wash
Cool. Alright, well, I have food, and I probably will be wrapping it up soon, because my hamburger is now sitting on my desk in a very precarious position. Ask her if your shirt is yellow or white.
It's like slightly yellow.
Slightly yellow, which means yellow. Kristen was giving you a bird corpse like how Mona did that one time. Yeah.
Oh, I also went to play and I got new pants.
Ooh, okay.
Pants first.
Hog. Let's go. His shirt is white. What are you on about? Kristen, who is looking at me with 2 physical eyes, not through a camera, just said that my shirt is, quote, slightly yellow.
In person, it's like a super light yellow.
She says in person, it is a super light yellow, which means it's yellow.
I got a bunch of fabric from the Goodwill.
Okay. Alright. Now that the lighting's changed, it looks slightly yellow. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe almost like the darker it is, the more yellow it does look. Yeah, maybe you're right, actually. Anyway, let's get, like, one more big bit of progress here. Like, let's finish up, like, a fish that we have 2 of 3 out of here, and then I'm probably out of here. Because my Wendy's hamburger is calling my name. I can see it being slightly yellow. Yeah, I think the people who genuinely are trying to tell me that it's white are just lying to themselves in regards to the, like, slight bit of yellow that they see. Yeah, it does look like a little bit. It does look pretty white. But you can't deny that there is a slight bit of yellow on this shirt. Eat it on stream. I don't like eating on stream. And I don't think people like watching people eat on stream. Like, I don't know. I think I speak for most of you, where, like, someone eating on stream is kind of like, if you can hear it, at least. Like, I guess if you couldn't hear it, it'd be fine, but I don't know. I don't think, like, I don't know. Should I DoorDash Wendy's? Well, I mean, I want to say yes and treat yourself, but, man, that shit gets expensive, you know? As, like, a little bit of a treat, maybe, but only if you can afford it, and only if you have nothing else in your house to eat right now. Or if you just feel like doing it, then I guess that's a good enough reason. Make a poll? I mean, I don't know. Do I really want a poll for whether I should eat my Wendy's on stream or not? I don't... What is going on, dude? Cast the fucking rod. I also don't want to, like, bite into it, get it on my fingers, and then my controller's all greasy, and I don't know, I don't want that. Go eat with Kristen. That's true as well, as me and Kristen can talk about her trip to the dentist as well. Tell you what, I got a lot of bait, okay? Here's what we'll do. One last trip up to the... Well, let's make all the bait. Let's make all the clams into bait. Then one last trip up to the cliffs to try to push for a golden trout. And then we'll be done for today. I can afford it, but I don't want to have to. DoorDash is... Yeah, I try to avoid getting DoorDash and just delivery in general. Because every time I do it, it seems like it gets a little bit more and more expensive. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they're, like, sneaking new fees into it all the time. They are pretty much exactly doing that. But even if it wasn't for, like, the unnecessary bullshit fees, it's still, like, fucking, I don't know. I've been like that where I'll, like, get delivery a lot. And I get it. I'm not shaming people for doing this because sometimes, like, it's tough to, like, go out and get food, you know? It's tough. Like, if you're a little mentally ill, got a little mental illness, it's tough to, like, justify leaving the house to, like, go get food, or, like, you literally can't spare the effort to do so. I used to be really bad about getting delivery a lot more than I should, but now I try to limit it. I guess in a way, the fees have made it so that it's sort of forced me to break the habit of getting delivery all the time. And a lot of streamers do this. A lot of streamers who work from home get delivery a lot. And it's not a good habit. You gotta break out of it. It's so much more money. It's so unhealthy. It's such a bad habit. It's such a bad habit. So I try not to do it too often. As a treat, I like to do it. But only just that. Or you're like me and disabled? Yeah. There's various reasons why somebody might get delivery a lot. But it's super expensive if you do it a lot. I ordered Uber Eats 2 days ago, and there's a $10.99 delivery fee. Like, what? Yeah. And then you have to order, a lot of the time, a minimum amount to even, like, be able to qualify to get it delivered. And that amount could be, like, 20 bucks. What if you don't want 20 bucks worth of food? I don't know. It's crazy. And throw in, like, half of the order total being, like, fees and unnecessary bullshit. Tipping the driver, all that. And you ended up paying, like, 2 times the amount of money that you would have spent if you actually went to the place to get food. Or cooked at home. DoorDash was better in 2020 and the fees weren't crazy. Inflation made it worse. Yeah. But, you know. It'll all trickle down to us eventually, right? Yuck. I just accept that and I budget for it. That's fine. If you can afford it and you don't face any negative consequences as a result of it, go for it. It's a treat, and it should be treated just as that. Carpal tunnel simulator. Actually, I don't get, like, bad wrist pain for playing anything, really. You know what I was getting, though? I was getting elbow pain from... This is weird. I don't know if anyone will relate to this, but I've been playing a lot of Minecraft the last couple of weeks, and, like, the way that I play Minecraft, my like, resting arm position is, like, my elbow is, like, against my armchair. And, you know, of course, my fingers on my keyboard. And, like, man, my elbow started to, like, hurt a lot after, like, a couple of weeks of, like, playing pretty consistently. My elbow started to hurt a lot. Is that called tennis elbow? Because it was kind of painful. Like, I would sleep, I'd go to bed, and then, like, it'd be better. But then, like, if I played a lot the next day, it would start to, you know, spring up again. I think it's just, like, my shitty armchair. Like, the shitty, like, things that I rest my arms on. But, I don't know. They're not very cushiony. Back of my neck hurts a lot. Yeah. So my neck can hurt sometimes if I, like, stream for a long time. Or if I'm on my computer a lot, which happens a lot. So, yeah, I can get that, too, sometimes. Help. Alright. Get a new chair? Dude, if you want a good chair, do you realize how much it is? I don't know what you think I am as far as, like, how much money I make on streaming, but we're not all XQC, and, you know, a Herman Miller is just a very small fraction of our budget every month, you know? New chair is a lot of money. Then again, it is an office expense. I could write it off, but still. Tennis elbow usually gets giant knot up in there. I don't know if it felt like a knot, really. What if I sent you a new gamer chair through the P.O. box? That'd be way too generous of you. Because good chairs are like... Okay, well, I'm kind of fucked now, aren't I? Good chairs can be like... $300. Can I tax right off my meals? Yeah. I mean, when you work from home, really, every expense is like a work thing, you know? Really, every expense that I'd make when I work from home? I mean, I don't think the IRS would be willing to agree with me, but... I mean, I eat at home. I work at home. I shit at home. My toilet paper could be written off. I don't know. Stanley's food could be a tax write-off. Yeah. All I have to do in order to make him a tax write-off is I need to hold him in front of the camera. To be like, look, I bring him onto my stream sometimes, therefore he is a stream expense, therefore all the food that I give him can be written off. By the way, this should not be taken as financial advice, but that should go without saying. Welcome, glad to have you here. I'm so faloaf. That is a great idea. Yeah, totally. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Wake up, Dagnall's talking about tax fraud. Is it the talk of the town? I have to do my taxes pretty soon here, and I am dreading... I already put all the papers and information in, and boy howdy, am I owing a lot this year. Boy howdy. If I could put it into 2 words, how I feel. Get them done? Yeah, like, you know, I should, but, you know. I should. There's no but to it, really. Good luck with the IRS audit. I don't think I'm gonna get audited. I think I'll be alright. Another cherry salmon. Unfortunate. Why do we owe money? Well, your taxes go to infrastructure, to paying other people, to corporations, to... What were we talking about? Doing accounting in university taught me how to play the taxman's game. Yeah, like, maybe I should hire someone, but I don't know, man. Even that is expensive in itself. I think we should abolish money. Yeah, but then what are you going to use your Twitch Prime subscription on every month, if not for paying me? Well, wouldn't that be something? Oh, you're the police? Yeah, taxes gotta go to the police as well. How else are they gonna afford a new make and model of Chevrolets every month? Fuck. Oh, well, I didn't need that. Evade. I'm not gonna... Look. I'm not taking tax advice from people who are in my Twitch chat. Not to say that some of you don't know what you're talking about, but it's hard to filter out the people who do and the people who don't know what they're talking about. This has to be the wackiest line of conversations I've ever heard. Well, it is the end of stream, and that's usually where the wackiest, wildest, most wettest, most wonderful conversations happen. I would eat a small infant bug for a golden trout right now. Just saying it. Like a small, like very tiny bug. Okay. Chars also, like, I might have eaten, like, a small baby, like, animal for a char. That one's pretty good. That's 2 chars. How about a golden trout with my last piece of bait? Could be. It could be. I'm signing off. Have a wonderful vacation. Thank you, Tamar. Have yourself a wonderful week while I'm gone. Sadly, no golden trout. But that's okay, because we still made very good progress today anyway. We made good progress into the September at 9 p.m. time slot, so let's do an official check on everything that we've completed so far today. Some tough ones, like the Arowana, the Arapaima. I'm kind of sad, though. We made no progress in Barrel Eyes, in basically any shark, except for 1 saw shark and 1 hammerhead shark. I don't know. We still made it. 2 saddle bee shears is good. Got progress. 1 mitten crab. I'm surprised I only got 1 mitten crab. I didn't think those were that rare. Let me sell all this extra stuff, and then we'll do a tally on what we have and have not collected so far. What are the other ones that I've made decent progress on? The angelfish, I guess, was decent. Both of the turtles I got done. I guess I didn't do a whole lot of ocean fishing. Maybe I shouldn't be too upset at the fact that I didn't get too much ocean stuff done. I did spend a lot of time on the rivers. And we finished up the July at 9 a.m. time slot, so I'm at least happy about that as well. Why are we pissing? I don't know. Chat just decides to have a mind of their own sometimes. All right, I'm going to pause the timer. 55.00. Okay, that was not even close. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I was, Jesus, 1400ths of a second off? God, I wasn't even close. All right, anyway, 14:03:55 is where we'll end off today. 14:03:55. Cool. And let's count what we have collected so far. Don't go anywhere yet. We're going to do a little tally here. So we completed angelfish, I believe, right? Let me sort alphabetically here. Alphabetical. Angelfish, right? Anchovies, angelfish, yeah. Completed arapaimas, arawanas, not barrelized. Do we do catfish? Do we have catfish? That's carp. Catfish. Yes, we got catfish done. We have 2 chars. We completed cherry salmon. I think we did freshwater goby, right? Freshwater F-R-E. Yes, we did do freshwater gobies. No gar. No golden trout. No great white sharks. 1 hammerhead shark. 2 king salmon, so only 1 more. 1 mitten crab. No moray eels. 2 saddled bee shears. Salmon are done. Saw sharks, only 1. Snapping turtles and soft shell turtles are done. So all we need now in September at 9 p.m. is barrel eyes, char, gar, golden trout, great white shark, hammerhead shark, king salmon, mitten crab, moray eel, saddled bee shear, and saw shark. Before we can move on to the next time frame, that being August at 5 a.m. Okay. Anyway, I learned something today, and you know how they say a day that you learn something is never a bad day. I learned a new term, and I enjoy it very much. I learned a new term and it's I like to think that I'm going to teach some of you guys something as well. Some of you may have heard of this before, but it's a very Chip Buddies, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I was watching a Top Gear compilation. Like, oh, Top Gear, best of season, whatever. And Jeremy Clarkson, he uttered a term that I'd never heard before. And it's called touching cloth. And apparently, and it makes a lot of sense, if you don't know what it is, it's going to make a lot of sense once I tell you what it is. Apparently, to touch cloth is chiefly United Kingdom, Ireland, Australia, New Zealand, a term to be just at the point of soiling oneself. To be just on the point of soiling oneself, as Wiktionary, the free dictionary, has said. And it makes a lot of sense. To touch cloth means that you are about to shit your pants. I've never heard of that term before. Does anyone here, as opposed to fully soiling yourself? Well, okay, you mean prairie dogging, turtle heading? Yeah, I knew those. I've never heard of touching cloth, and I think that that's my favorite one of them all. To be just at the point of... I just like the way that they phrased it. To be just at the point of soiling oneself. Which is... Apparently soiling oneself is a link that I can click. Let's see here. Soil oneself. Okay. We have... Oh, okay. We got soil oneself. To lose control of one's bowels and accidentally defecate on oneself. Synonyms: shit oneself. Oh, we can see how it's pronounced as well.
Shit oneself.
Thank you. I think I could do that. I think that if you just commissioned me to like read off 1,000 different phrases so that you can upload them to Wiktionary, I think I could do that.
Shit oneself.
I could do that. I could just go into the mic and shit oneself. I could do that. I could totally do that. I think you should hire me. Vulgar, slang, literally, to soil oneself. Vulgar, oh, hang on. Vulgar, slang, figurative, to be very frightened or astonished to the extent that one might lose control of one's bowels. In the literal sense, it's to fill one's pants, be petrified, terrified, wet oneself. Crap one's pants. No, why they just... This is just not... Why would you make like an audio for this?
Crap one's pants.
Like, crap one's pants. First of all, that guy was not Australian. Whatever. Anyway, I thought that that was funny. That's a term that I learned today. Apparently, it's like a British English term to shit your pants. I'm going to start saying that I'm painting cloth, or touching cloth. That's it. I'm going to start using that, and I highly encourage everyone here to do so as well. Touching cloth. I don't know, that's just really funny to me. Anyway, where do we leave off? Like, what was it, like a day or two ago? Like a week, maybe? We're in September at 9 p.m., and before we leave this time frame, we must get a barrel eye, which I don't think we got any of. A char, a gar, a golden trout, a great white shark, a hammerhead shark, a king salmon, a mitten crab, a moray eel, saddle bee shear, and a saw shark. 3 of all those. And Legend of Alexandra, thanks for the tier 1. Jen, thanks for the 11 months. Clara, thanks for the 5 months. Skimfrog, thanks for the 7 months. And Morgan, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy enjoy one's emotes and enjoy one's ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's get started here. Where did I leave off? As far as, like, what do I got here? I gotta get, like, an inventory assessment here. I need more fishing rods. Alright. Alright. Do you have a seal cap? Yes, I do. Also, the StreetPass video was 100 out of 10. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I thought it came out well. I thought it came out well. What's up, Sugar Snaps? How are you doing? No work today and Dagnall streaming again. Amazing. It's because of President's Day. I don't think I ever got work off for President's Day. I think I got school off, but not work. How was your trip? My trip was good. You know what's the great part about it is that I don't even need to tell you guys what I did, because basically everything that I did on my trip is in that video that I made on my YouTube channel, !YT, if you haven't seen it already. Everything that I did was basically in that video, so I don't even need to be like, well, we went to Pier 39, we went to Golden Gate Park, we went to Chinatown. By the way, I got this in the mail. Like, it was in my mailbox. I don't know, I didn't order that. Somebody just sent it to me. I don't remember who. They sent it to me as a reward for expanding my house. We saw someone steal from the Benihana. What? Oh, yeah, we saw someone steal from the hibachi place that we went to for dinner. Okay, so we were going to hibachi one day. It was on the last day that we were there. And we went to Benihana, which is a chain hibachi place. Oh, that's not authentic hibachi. I don't care. Nobody cares. You're literally the only one that cares. It's a hibachi place. And there was a guy that walked out without paying. And then the people behind the counter were, like, confused because they didn't know whether he paid or not, but he didn't. And he walked out, and they, like, went outside to go, like, chase him around. Do I have iron anywhere here? Do I have iron anywhere? Aaron earned an iron urn. 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 I can do it. Don't even fucking test me with that shit. First stream, just got back from school. Welcome home. I think your audio is echoing. Thank you. Sorry, I had to, you know, make it so that you guys could hear talking about soiling oneself. Elfie, thanks for the 10 months. I'd like to ask if you're going to visit Australia. Am I going to visit Australia? Well, I don't have any plans on it. That's not to say that I hate Australia and I wish that it would be nuked into the ocean. That's holy shit, dude. That's a large jump to assume that that's what I mean. I think you need to calm down a little bit. But no, I don't have any plans on it. But that's just because, like, you know, it's just not on like the list right now. Ask me when I'm, like, retired and I have, like, $10 million to blow before I get old and die. Then maybe I'll visit Australia. Fuck, I'll visit everywhere. I'll visit Myanmar. I'll visit Burkina Faso. I'll visit Guyana. I don't care. I'll visit literally every country. Even Texas. Dude, when I'm, like, old and almost dead, Texas will probably be its own country at that point, and sure enough, I'll definitely visit it. I'll definitely visit it, and it'll remind me of my childhood, because their ideologies will be of that when I was, like, 10 years old when I'm 90. Anyway, let's try. What should I like try to get right now? I guess like let's ocean fish and let's gather bait as we do it. Let's ocean fish and gather bait as we do it. I think that's a good plan. StreetPass World Tour when? I don't know, man. I was quite sad that I didn't get any street passes. I don't know. People are like, "Oh, you should oh, I don't know. You should like do it again in like New York City." And I'm like, "I don't know, man." Yeah, maybe we should go to an anime convention and do it. Okay, wait, hang on. I think I was one king salmon away from being done with king salmon when I left off, if I remember right. It has been, you know, like a week. I think I might be done with king salmon, though. I think I put him over here. My memory is that of like a fox, like a ferocious fox. And so, yeah, I'm correct. Yeah, take a trip to Japan and try. Yeah! Come to New York City. We will artificially inflate the numbers, King. Hey, man, I appreciate the sentiment. I'd like to go to New York City for street passes or otherwise. My mom is from Guyana. What a coincidence. Nice. It was just a country I thought of randomly. Alright, good. King salmon are done. Good. First catch of the day. Already a winner. My friend got like 23 street passes in the same place here earlier this year. Do you live by like DorkCon? That wasn't funny. Why did I say that? Like I thought it would be funny and then I said it and then really wasn't that funny. DorkCon. I couldn't even have said like GeekCon, which would have been a little bit funnier. It was a library. Oh, so it is a GeekCon then. What LMAO? This is straight... Look, it wasn't funny, but at least it was easy to understand. It's not a what LMAO. Isn't GeekCon an actual thing? Dude, fucking PenisCon is probably an actual thing. How big is it? Probably not big enough to actually, like, gain traction around the penis fandom, but, like, it's probably a thing. Maybe some guy just hosts it in, like, his living room. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is this thing in Sims 4, isn't it? I think you're right, actually. Anyway, what do I need from the ocean? Barrel eye, sharks, barrel eye, every kind of shark, moray eel, so I should be catching sea bass. I'm done with king salmon. Yeah, so basically sharks, barrel eyes, and moray eels, which I think this could be a moray eel. Oh, no, moray eels, or just eels in general, are going to be like the long boys, right? I would be shocked if PenisCon is real. Really? You're shocked that PenisCon is a real thing? That's not that crazy to think. I'm hardly the first one to utter the words PenisCon out of my mouth. Penis fandom, where size sometimes matters. There's a museum of phallic objects in Iceland. That's only the second strangest, like, museum that's in Iceland. The strangest one that I can think is the one where they have the last Icelandic Big Mac from the last McDonald's that closed down in Iceland. Thanks for the hydrate. So now I know of two strange museums in Iceland. The one where they keep this decrepit, old-ass McDonald's Big Mac from the last McDonald's ever in Iceland. And now a museum of phallic objects. So thank you. You've added to my Icelandic museum cranium lore. Kristen has a question for me. Yes. No, that's okay. Okay. Dude who ate 33,000 Big Macs should be allowed to eat the Iceland Big Mac when he reaches 100,000? I think that he earned that right, yeah. I mean, no, I think you're right. I think he's earned that. I don't know. I think that he's earned that. I mean, shit, he's still, what, 67,000 away? Like, he's got a ways to go still, but, like, no, I think he's earned that. I think if the dude has eaten 100,000 Big Macs, he should eat. He should be able to eat the forbidden Big Mac. Sorry, I just almost puked. You would die if you ate the Iceland Big Mac. I don't think so. I don't think you would die. I think they preserve it quite well. Does it look like that nasty Krabby Patty? Yeah, it kind of does. But you know what happened in that episode is Mr. Krabs didn't die. I think he was going to die, but then, like, the Flying Dutchman was going to send him to Davy Jones' locker. And then... But then he didn't, because he gave up a life of greed. This is a shark? Big boy? Kind of shark. That's good. I do need more hammerhead sharks. I think it's my second hammerhead shark. Doesn't McDonald's food not spoil because of all the shit that they put in there? Yeah, I think they do put, like, a lot of artificial preservatives in there. Which is good if you're considering saving that Big Mac for, like, 5 years down the line. Instead of eating it, like, right away. If you ate that many, I think you'd die anyway. What's one more? That's also true. Yeah, if you're eating 33,000 and then, you know, eventually 100,000 Big Macs, you probably, like... Your arteries probably got, like, you know, sludge in them anyway, so, right? Is that the episode where he sold SpongeBob for 62 cents? Yep, that's the one. In a zombie apocalypse, I would go straight to a McDonald's. Why? I mean, food, yeah. I guess it's not a bad deal, right? Average person eats 10 Big Macs a year. Factoid, actually. Just a statistical error. Average person eats 0 spiders per year. Big Mac's George. Is this like someone's username? Big Mac George? Is an outlier and should not be counted. I think, actually, I'm kind of the fucked up one. I don't think I've ever eaten a Big Mac. It's Spider's George meme. I've never heard of that before. I'm sorry, I'm too old for these memes, as you say. He doesn't know Spider's George. No, I don't. No, I don't. Point and laugh at me. I don't give a... I don't give a rat's you-know-what. I don't give a rat's hiney. I don't care. Point and laugh at me. He doesn't know this very obscure fucking meme. Yeah, you know what my memes were when I was a kid? Leroy Jenkins! That was my meme. when I was, like, your age, okay? I was saying, like, Leroy Jenkins and shit. I was calling shit epic fail, alright? I was calling shit epic fail. I was saying I can has cheeseburger. I was doing that. That was my meme, alright? So don't fucking bully me, because I had plenty of memes that you thought were fucking hilarious when I was a kid. What was I talking about? I was gonna say something. Right, I've never had a Big Mac before. You didn't go on Tumblr. No, I don't go on Tumblr. That was not my meme source. That was not my meme source website. I was more of a Redditor. I was a Redditor, specifically the subreddit where people made rage comics. I thought that this shit was amazing. It was the greatest thing ever. I hope you had a nice vacation. Thank you. Everyone else in this chat has wished me horrible things. You're the first one to say something nice. What's your McDonald's order? Thank you for asking. I'm a quarter pounder. I'm a double quarter pounder with cheese and like a 10-piece nugs. I don't even need the combo where I get the fries. I don't even need the drink. I got plenty to drink at home. I'm literally just like if I could have something, literally just a double quarter pounder with cheese and like a 10-piece nugs with barbecue sauce. A lot of people like the sweet and sour sauce. I don't like it. I don't know. It just doesn't agree with me. Oh, he's a quarter pounder, all right. I don't know what that means. Kristen makes a great point. Like, ideally, if I was to get, like, the perfect... Oh, wait, how about this? Fuck, like, your ideal McDonald's meal. What's your ideal fast food meal, okay? So you can say... You can have, like, a burger from Wendy's, fries from McDonald's, and then nuggets from Burger King, okay? Then what would you get? If you could combine all the fast food out there, what would you get? Because I think I would get a Wendy's Baconator with Wendy's nuggets, okay? Wendy's burgers and Wendy's chicken nuggets are the best. They're the best. I'm sorry. I would get them both from Wendy's. Now, if we had to talk fries, I don't know. That's a tough one. Fries? Who does the best fries? That's a tough one. I'd have to think about that. No, Kristen says McDonald's. I don't agree. Oh, shit. Bojangles. Bojangles. I gotta think Bojangles as well. Bojangles has waffle fries? I don't think so. Popeye's fries are pretty good. I don't usually get Popeye's fries. I usually get the mashed potatoes, though. Five Guys has good fries? Yeah, not really. Checkers has good fries. Okay, but I've never had, like, real Checkers fries. I've only ever gotten them from the frozen section of the grocery store. I would get nothing from In-N-Out. It's fucking horrible. None of my, like, ideal fast food meal would be In-N-Out. Absolutely nothing. Wingstop fries. Dude, I had Wingstop fries last time I ordered Wingstop, and they were so, like, not that good. They literally just, like... Okay, so I got, like, what do you expect when you order, like, cheesy garlic fries? What do you expect? I don't expect minced garlic. I don't expect, like, just a bunch of, like, poorly minced garlic with a bunch of just, like, shredded cheese on them, and, like, you pick up the fry and it all just slides off to where it's essentially just a regular fry by the time it gets to your mouth. Wingstop fries, and they're soggy. Yeah, they were soggy as well. I wasn't too huge on Wingstop fries, to be honest with you, but the wings were fine, I guess. I'm not from the Culver's region. I gotta try Culver's so bad, dude. Everyone, there's literally, if there's one thing that the universe loves, it's fucking Culver's. There's a Culver's in Oakland, really? Well, I think we know where we need to go now. Auto Laser, thanks for the 30 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I prefer soggy fries to crunchy ones. Why? You like... Just eat noodles, man. Eat noodles. Take it like a angel hair and go straight into your mouth. That's what you're getting when you get soggy fries. You're getting a noodle. You're getting a noodle. I don't even need anything this size. Why am I catching it? Texas Roadhouse cheese fries are pretty good, but I prefer Outback. The only good thing about Texas Roadhouse is the bread. I am a sucker. I gotta tell you, I'm a sucker. Just kind of in general, but, like, especially, I'm a big sucker if you have a restaurant that gives you bread before you even get any food. And it's free. And it's free. It's the biggest racket that there's ever been, is going to a restaurant where they give you bread before you even order your food. Because if I was really like a scumbag, you know what I would do? Like if I was hungry, I didn't have anything to eat, and I didn't have any money to buy anything, I'd go to one of those fucking restaurants where they give you bread before you even order your food, and I would sit down and I would look at the menu. I'd be like, what do we want today? Here's your bread, sir. Thank you. What do we got today? And I eat like the bread as I'm like deciding what to order. And then the whole basket of bread is gone, and I realized, there's nothing here. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm sorry. You just eat the bread and you didn't even pay anything. It's a racket. Sure, have people done that before? You have to be able to do that. I don't see why they wouldn't let you do that. Like, what, like, I don't know, like, it's a bit like a dickhead move, but, like, theoretically, what's stopping you from doing that? As long as you tip? Yeah, I guess, but, like, you know, you didn't even order anything, though. You really have to tip? Don't they give you bread after you order it? No, most places where they give you bread, like, before you get your main course, they give it to you, like, pretty much right after you sit down at the table. They charge for bread when you don't order anything else? I don't know if that's true because I've never tried it before. But, like, really? Yeah, because you wasted their time. I guess I did waste their time, but, like, I mean, okay, like, so a tip is, like, just leave. We give you the bread before you order. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm saying, like, if I was a dickhead. I would only do this if I was a dickhead. Thank you, by the way, Sheener Prime, for the 17 months. I think I missed that. Thank you. And Elfie Lee. I'm sorry, I think I missed that as well. Sorry. Look, I'm only saying that I would not do this. If I was a dickhead and I was starving, I would do this, okay? Similarly, hotels are kind of fucked up. Yeah, I think about it sometimes, and I'm like, what would I do if I, like, had nowhere to live and nothing to eat? Like, what would I do? What are, like, some ways to cheat the system? What would I do? And I can tell you, I would do the AFK bread exploit. Hey, Properly Flint. Thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Thank you. I would do the infinite bread exploit. I would. And then, after that, I would go to a hotel. Because a hotel is great. They kind of operate on like a trust-based system where you walk into the hotel and you can just walk by the front desk and they all just kind of like trust that you have a room there, you know? That's kind of the great part about hotels, is that you can kind of just waltz in and do whatever. Of course, you can't get a room, but at least you got like a roof over your head for a little bit. Dangle's about to reveal his secrets to cheat the system, and then I get 5 ads. Well, it's a good thing that I'm a bumbling fucking idiot, and then it takes me 15 minutes to make like a 30-second point, okay? So don't worry, I'm still talking about it. If I needed a place to stay and I needed food to eat, this is what I would do. I would do the bread trick at a restaurant, and then I would go to a hotel, get free Wi-Fi, not to mention a roof over my head. I would just hang out in the lobby for like a little bit and just like plan my next move, you know? Because you're able to just freely waltz into a hotel like it's nothing. And if they ask you, say, oh, my boy's in like room 503. I don't really think that they're gonna like interrogate you. They would recognize you after a while. Well, it's a good thing that, by the way, what could that have been? I guess it could have been coelacanth. Oh well, I'm already done with coelacanth. The thing is that there's no shortage of hotels. You go to any, like, rinky-dinky-ass town, there's probably going to be at least, like, 5 Motel 6s. Or Super 8s, or whatever the fuck they are. There's probably, like, always going to be just a plethora of hotels and motels with which to stay at. Yeah, they may recognize you after a while and then move on to the next one. I don't know. Like, I'm saying it like, this is what I would do. Twitch is sabotaging you so you can't see the tips. I'm just trying to help you guys out as well. I'm just trying to help you guys out. And they're sabotaging me. And the 17 Mexican restaurants for that chips and salsa. Yeah! I mean, I've seen, like, the back of restaurants where they, like, dump all the food out at, and I'm like, man, what a waste, you know? What a waste. I would definitely be taking advantage of that if, you know, I needed food to eat. Can hotels ban you from the whole chain at a single location? Yes, I have no doubt that they can do that, but I'll ask you something. What are you doing to get banned from a hotel and therefore every single location? What are you doing? I think that as long as you're not making an ass of yourself and you're just like, you know, you're just not really making a fuss, why are they gonna kick you out? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Arson? No, well, don't do that. Don't do that. Personally, I'm not doing anything to get banned, then I don't see why they would ban you. I don't see why they'd ban you. Clog the toilets. You guys ever, like, feel bad for, like, the maid that has to clean your room after, like, a day in your hotel? Like, you had some, like, really bad shits, and, like, you left the toilet a mess. And, like, you got, like, clothes and shit on the ground, and it's like, you know, like, I really should clean this up, but, like, you know, the maid's just gonna come in here, and you're kind of like, you know? You ever do that? I kind of feel bad when I do that. I've been that maid. Please tip them. You compensate them appropriately. Nah, I clean up after myself? Well, that's good. I mean, I do to an extent as well, but I'm not gonna, like, if I had some, like, wicked bad shits, and, like, I paint the toilet a little bit, I'm not gonna clean that, because, what are you laughing at? Yeah. You know, I was touching cloth earlier, you know. Do maids not make a livable wage? I think they do. I think tipping is mostly a courtesy for them, you know? They must fear the day after Valentine's. That's funny, I was in a hotel the day after Valentine's Day. Once again, concerned for Kristen and the toilet situation. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong. What toilet situation are you talking about? I don't even think, yeah, they don't even have, like, a toilet scrubber. Do you think I'm gonna, like, take the toilet paper and, like, clean it? Like, no, man, that's, I don't know. On one hand, I'm like, I don't want to leave that for the maid. On the other hand, I'm like, I don't have the tools for this. I feel bad for leaving dirty plates at a restaurant. I mean, look, I can't say I've ever felt bad for leaving a dirty plate at a restaurant. I felt bad if I, like, leave food, like I didn't eat it all, because then I'm like, that's a little bit of a waste, isn't it? But if I, like, cleaned my plate, well, in the sense that I ate all my food, but I, like, left a dirty plate, I'm like, that was good, you know? I had to clean toilets at work every day, and the men's bathroom is the absolute worst. I walk out of there with sticky shoes because men leave a puddle of piss on the floor. All right, let me tell you something right now, okay? I want to say that if I pissed on the floor, I would clean that up, okay? I want to preface this by saying that if I pissed on the floor, I would clean it up, okay? I'm not going to speak for all men in this situation, but... Now, with that being said, sometimes, and I'm being very serious when I say this. This is a very serious face that I'm making right now, so that's how you know. What's up, Ornery? How you doing? Sometimes... And you say, like, aim, is it that hard? Yes. Sometimes it is that hard. Yes. Okay? Penis users of chat. Are you with me on this one? Sometimes you aim and it doesn't come out that way. You aim and it does not go where you're aiming. Okay? And sometimes, when you've angered whatever deity above, when you've angered them, sometimes they'll make it go, whoop! Whoop! Sometimes it goes two different ways. Okay? It just does. There's a solution for that. Sit! We're talking about a dirty-ass toilet. Okay? I'm talking about I have to use a toilet with other men who do this exact same thing and has this exact same problem that I'm talking about. You could take the hygienic option of standing up and potentially dealing about the fork, piss, or sitting and getting your ass filled with a bunch of terrible diseases because you sat on a dirty toilet seat. There's no winning in this situation. Put toilet paper on it. I don't know, man. Like, everyone's got a solution. Everyone's got a solution. But no one's gonna answer me this, okay? No one's gonna answer me why it comes out in 2 different directions. No one's gonna answer me that, because nobody knows. It's a great mystery. Why does it do that? I don't know. I don't know, okay? So, look, I'm not saying that I want to be clear, this doesn't justify peeing on the toilet seat and then not cleaning it up. It doesn't justify that at all. But what it does, it maybe do, is it offers perspective as to how it got there in the first place, okay? And on the floor, and everywhere else. I'm just saying, it doesn't excuse the behavior, but it perhaps gives some perspective. It's a prostate thing. You can avoid it by doing a yank every day. I think that's bait. I think you're baiting me right now. I think you're saying to consult Han's jerk-off every day to avoid doing the fork piss. I think that you're baiting me. I think that you are lying to me. Is it bait? I think you're baiting me right now. I think that is a lie and you just made that up. Nope, it's the truth. Fuck. Fucker fish. My pet peeve is when someone doesn't close the seat after going, male or female, when you flush little nasties float up. Your little nasties? Don't phrase it like that, dude. The hell is wrong with you? Coming over from YouTube here, first stream. Do you give out your friend code by chance? I do, but you get thrown into the gauntlet of other people that I've given my friend code to, so. Yeah, you get thrown into the pit. You get thrown into the proverbial pit here with 99 plus others. If you want to join that pit, you're very free to. !FC. You get thrown into friend code hell. Hey, that was me. Hello from the pit. I'm not in the pit. Dagnall friended me. I'm cool. Yeah, because you were watching me when I was like a 30 viewer Andy, and I didn't have 99 plus friend requests at any given time, okay? Pick a random request to accept right now. Ooh, okay. I can do that. It'll take like 5 minutes to do. Let me craft all this bait here, and then I'll do that. It's more of a purgatory than a hell. Well, somebody's about to ascend to heaven. I'm going to pick a random person that's stuck in purgatory, and I'm going to ascend them. No street passes? That was my attempt at a Megamind face. Also, welcome back, big man. You think I'm big man? Thank you, Hector, for the 15 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. This is fun. You're the friend code god. It's like I'm observing an ant hill, and I got a bunch of ants, okay? It's like, okay, actually, this is a really good analogy now that I actually ran it through my brain. This is a really good analogy. I'm like looking over an anthill, and a bunch of, like, little critty crawlers, you guys, the people who are in my friend request purgatory, are the ants. You're the bugs, okay? Okay, and I'm like, ooh, which one am I gonna pick up? Okay, so you're a bunch of, like, little ants, little bugs, and I'm gonna, like, pick one of you up here, and I'm gonna throw you into, like, I don't know. I'm gonna throw you into, like, a bag of sugar that I have in my house. Which lucky one gets to be thrown into the bag of sugar? Okay? So we have, I mean, this is 99 on this page alone. So let's do a thing here. Random number picker. Okay? So we'll do a min of 1 and a max of 99. A minimum of 1 and a maximum of 99. Okay? So one of you is going to get ascended to a new level. Who will it be? From 1 to 99. Generate. Number 47. Alright, who's number 47? So it's 5 per row. So this is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47. How do you say this? Who is this? Ariana? 160 hours of... Okay, I gotta audit you first, though. Okay, I gotta audit you first. Immortals Phoenix Rising. Okay. Lego The Incredibles. Alright, that's fine. Funimation. What is that? Super Kirby Clash. I've never heard of that. Coloring. It's just like... What is Coloring Book? What is Coloring Book? Oh, it's anime streaming. Interesting. Coloring Book. Okay, the NES. Moving Out demo. I've heard good things. Lego Worlds. Big Lego fan. Fall Guys for a little while. Among Us for 5 hours or more. What is that? Is white... Why is... Okay, why is the white Among Us doing like a come hither pose? Why is he like, come here, fellas? Why is he guys like he's got his whole ass Among Goosey out? And he's like sitting on the table. Why is he like in a come hither? Why? Okay, whatever. 5 hours or more. 100 hours of Minecraft. 160 hours of Fortnite. 175 hours of YouTube. And 455 hours of Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's supposed to be an it's not me pose. Whoops, I hit the thing. Somebody's profile is about to be pulled up here. Ronkvin. Isn't that what they measure, like, radiation in? Alright, well, you're my friend now. I don't even know, are you even in chat right now? Are you even in chat? Hey, Ryribe, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Alright, good job. Number 47. You're the next contestant on The Price is Right. I was actually watching The Price is Right in my hotel room. That show is... It's a good show. I feel like it's a show that transcends age in the sense that somebody who's like an infant can enjoy The Price is Right, just as somebody who's like 100 can enjoy The Price is Right. I will leave you to prepare, 47. I feel like no matter your age, you can enjoy The Price is Right. Everyone loves guessing how much something costs. Everyone loves it. It's literally the universally loved game show. Oh, actually, that is the size of fish that I need. Golden trout, char. Golden trout or char, really. It's the only two I need. That's this size. Watch Wheel of Fortune every day, usually at lunchtime. Wheel of Fortune's good. I don't know, though. It's not my favorite. Jeopardy's, I would almost say, universally loved, but there are people who are like... And myself, I'm kind of included in this one. Like, I'm too stupid for Jeopardy. Cherry salmon? Yeah. Oh, no, sweet fish. Interesting. I'm too stupid for Jeopardy, dude. I can't... I don't know. Like, I can't... Okay. I feel really good when I answer a Jeopardy question correctly because I'm usually too stupid to answer them. I'm too stupid. What if you did a Hitman challenge videos where you use the same tone and music as your Animal Crossing ones? That'd be pretty cool. I've never played Hitman, though. Alright, cool. Another char. Is that 3 chars? I can't... Are these chars? It's so hard to tell. It's so damn dark outside. They are chars. Okay, so I'm done with chars. Cool. Now just golden trouts. Cool. Well, you start on one wiki page and you try to click to the one that you want. I've played that before with the end goal of landing on Adolf Hitler's Wikipedia page. It's called Steps to Hitler. But I guess you could use any Wikipedia article. I play something similar to that called Redactyl, which is where you have to fill in words to a Wikipedia article to try to figure out what that Wikipedia article is. That's a fun one. That's how I felt watching Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Yeah, that show is fucking horse shit. That show is fucking horse shit. Cherry salmon, yeah. That show, and I'm just saying it right now, that show is fucking bullshit. There is no way... No way that a 5th grader knows what capital Botswana is. No way. There's not a chance that they know that that's Gaborone. Not a chance. I didn't know that in 5th grade. Absolutely not. No, don't feel dumb because you didn't know the 5th grade tier question on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader. Those phony 5th graders, quote-unquote, that they bring in, they're given... I have it almost like under like great authority... that they are given the answers before they even go on to that show. They are absolutely given the answers before they go on. I have no doubt about it. Because there's no way just a random 5th grader would know half the questions. I teach 3rd grade and half the students can't even read. Yeah. They have told the kids the answers. I have no doubt about it. And they phrase it, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Yeah, of course I am. I'm 26. Of course I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Settle be sure, nice. Of course I'm smarter than a fucking 5th grader. And I don't need a show to prove that. And me not knowing what the chemical equation is for... Oh, what's the 47th element to the periodic table? I don't fucking know. And a 5th grader ain't gonna know it either. And that does not make me stupider than a 5th grader. It does not. Fuck. I'm bad at fishing today. Sorry, it's been a week. All right, give me a break. 47th element is Ag. What is that? Argon? Argon? All the good jokes are gone? Funny. Silver. That's silver. I didn't know that. It's silver. All right, whatever. Festival is today? Yeah, I think so. Okay, little Timmy, do you know how to pay taxes? Yeah. Like, I may not know that the 47th element is silver, but I know how to pay my taxes. I definitely know how to pay my taxes. You are not smarter than the college intro to chemistry class. That's fine. Okay. First of all, that would not nearly be as catchy. I think that might be Saddle B Shears done, because I think I caught one before. Okay, that's fine, because that's not nearly as catchy of a name as Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? So I'm fine with that. They're never going to, premiere a show that says that. And second of all, I'm not smarter than the college intro to chemistry class? Yeah, tell me something I don't know. Cool, golden trout on the last piece of bait. Still need 2 more, but at least we got 1. Nice. And we got Saddle B Shears done as well. Also, hasn't that show been off the air for years? Yeah, it has been, because people realize how stupid it is. People realize how stupid it is. Hey, you trout, whoa! Good one. Good one, nerd. Why are you scared? Oh, I thought you were adding me on that one. I thought you were adding me on why I'm scared. I'm not scared. Anyway. Wait, why do I still have 1 flimsy fishing rod? I thought I turned them all into... Okay, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Taxes kind of require less intelligence, so much as basic reading and typing skills for most people. Yeah, but, like, I think knowing... I think the process of knowing how to do your taxes is more than just reading. At least, once you do it for a few times, maybe. But to a 5th grader, no, they wouldn't know how to do that. Yo, chat, how do we feel about Samson? I like his teeth. I like his teeth a lot, actually. Alright, let's see here. I think I have a Saddle B shirt sitting around here somewhere. I gotta go find him and put him away. What are you? Oh, yeah, I got 2 Doritos. There's a 2 Popeye Goldfish and 2 Koi. Okay. And there's the Saddle B shear. Okay, we're done with Saddle B shear. Wait, do I have 4? I have 4 Saddle B shears. Alright. Well, I don't need 4 of them. So, I guess I'll put 3 away and then sell the other one. What month are you in right now? Okay, I don't know why I wrote that as mouth. I'm at September at 9 p.m. I'm in no one's mouth right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then I think I have chars done as well, so we'll put our chars away. 1, 2, 3. All right, we've knocked out a couple of good fish. We'll put the rest in the bin. Ayo. So you enjoyed the new Puss in Boots movie? That was a beautiful movie. New Puss in Boots, kind of actually like it's slept on right now. If you're like me, and you were just, I don't know, like I don't even know why I really went to see a movie. But we went to see the Minions movie. Have to see Stanley? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta take a picture. I gotta be very quiet about it, though, because if I move... If I make too much noise, he's not gonna be... Stanley is fucking... I'm gonna take a picture. I gotta be very quiet. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture. take a picture of Stanley. Shit. Okay. Now I'm gonna take the SD card out, and I'm gonna like show you. I used my good camera for it. Because that's how important this is. And now I'm gonna plug it into my. I'm gonna plug the micro SD into my computer, and I'm gonna show you. Okay, I got it. I got it though. I got it. All good. Okay. All right. Let me get this picture pulled up here. There we go. 100 media. There we go. Oh my goodness. Look at this man. This is the current state of Stanley right now. This is the current state of Stanley right now. So conveniently, the timer is blocking his penis. Very conveniently, the timer is blocking his little wiener. That's the current state of Stanley right now. Just there we go. He's still doing it, man. Like, that dude is out. That dude is gone. That dude is fucking lights out right now. Look at him. My goodness. He just kicked his foot. I caught him dreaming last night, where he was like, you know when your dog dreams, he's like, and he's like flicking his little feet. Oh my god, it's the fucking cutest thing ever. I'm gonna fucking die. Anyway, now I forgot everything we were talking about, but that's the most welcome. Right, I was talking about the Minions movie. I mean, that's a welcome, like, interruption there. Right, we're talking about the Minions movie. Right, so me and Kristen watched the Minions movie last time we were in San Francisco, so we were like, oh, we should watch a movie again, just for the sake of it, you know? So we did, but there was really no movies that interested me at the time. Except for Puss in Boots, which really didn't interest me all that much, but I was like, oh, I like... You need the Hammerhead? Oh, shit, I think you're right. You're right. It didn't really interest me, but I was like, oh, I like Shrek. Shrek's a good series. I think there was a Puss in Boots movie from years ago that I never watched. I don't know if it's any good. There's a Puss in Boots movie from years ago that I don't know, and I was like, fuck it. I didn't see the first Puss in Boots movie, but fuck it, I'll see this one. And it was really fucking good. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That is a great movie. If any of you are just, like, on the fence about it, because you were kind of in the same spot as me, where you're like, oh, I like Shrek, but I never really watched the first Puss in Boots movie. How good is a, like, standalone Puss in Boots movie? It was really good. It was really good, Jerry. You should watch it. I just realized something. Because of my eyes, like, when it's really bright outside, and I told Kristen this, when it's really bright outside, my eyes are like this, and the combination of my eyes and my glasses look like George Costanza. Oh, he's up. Dagnall, you're kind of like George Costanza. No. You didn't just say that as I was saying that, right? No. You didn't just say that as I was saying that, right? No, you didn't do that. You did. You were typing that before I even said it. Because no, but it's true though. When my eyes are like this and my glasses, with my glasses, I look like George Costanza. At least my eyes and my glasses do. You didn't that's fucking insane. You were literally typing that as I said it, because it's true. It really goes to show how true it is. Because like when it's bright outside, I like squint like this, and I look like George Costanza. My eyes, if you took like a rectangle cutout of like my face, where it's only just my eyes, people would be like, that's George Costanza. Who? Jason Alexander? Short fat guy from Seinfeld? That guy. Costanza. I don't know who that is. You don't know who George Costanza is? You can't be older than like 16. George Costanza has his own Wikipedia page? Good! He should. It's an iconic character. Oh, I gotta take my thing out now. Take my little dongle. You know they call these dongles? They call, like, USB, like, adapters dongles. Yeah, he woke up and now he's drinking water. You ever do that? Like, in real life, you wake up and your mouth is like a fucking desert. And just like a bottle of water hits different at that moment than it does at any other moment. Thanks for the hydrate. How's the ants? Good question. Holy shit! Oh my god, I must have left this thing open while I was gone. There's like 30. There's like 30, dude. I must have left this bottle open while I was gone. Oh my god, there's like 30 in there. Jesus. That's crazy. Holy shit. Whoops. Does Stanley drink ant water too? No, I don't think there's any ants in his water. They seem to like me. Can you feel the bugs in your mouth? No, they go down pretty easily. Like a nice, I don't know, Pepto-Bismol. It goes down nicely. Hey, Recube, thanks for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Let's go. Let's hecking go. Let's hecking go, guys. I couldn't agree more. Thank you, and enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Dude, clean out your water bottle. I did yesterday. But they're sticky. Okay? They stick to the bottle. Nice. Epic sturgeon. Alright, cool. That's my first sturgeon, actually. I don't have that planned right now. I was going to get that later, but I will definitely take it. I'll definitely take it. Do I need anything that sized? I don't believe so. The poggers! How did the ant water start? Okay, so, and it's probably going to start up even worse again, because it's going to rain later this week. So we're probably going to get ants again, but whenever it rains outside, whenever it rains where I live, which is not very often, but in the wintertime it'll rain a decent amount. When it rains, all the ants outside come inside. And so whenever it rains, I get a shit ton of ants inside of my house. It's a known problem when you live in, like, the coastal central California, okay? It's a known problem. And they have a tendency to crawl onto my desk and, like, into my, like, shit. Like, into, like, every orifice that I have open, including my water bottle and my mouth. And it's disgusting, okay? But that's just what happens, okay? That's the ant thing, okay? And, like, they were really bad this you know, winter because we got a lot of rain. And so I've been having really bad ant problems. It's kind of been, you know, settling down a lot. How many ants do you eat a year in your sleep? I've asked this question before, and I think I concluded like 1,000. I think I concluded like 1,000 ants. But, you know, some years are worse than others in regards to how many ants you eat in your sleep. But I think this year, it might have been even, like, over 1,000, because this was, like I said, a really bad winter for him. Mate, just pour them down the drain. First of all, I'm not your mate, okay? I'm an American. I'm your buddy. I'm your pal. Second of all, why would I do that? Because guess where the ants are? They're in my drain as well, okay? I'm going to pour ants onto ants. And then those ants are going to breed together and make more ants. This is just biology. I'm not your buddy, guy. I never understood that reference. Reddit loves that reference whenever someone says buddy. I never understood it, though. What are fish models? Models of fish. Can you be our comrade? Yeah, I can be your, what's that thing from Star Wars? What do they do? They go like... Fuck, I forget. I don't know. I haven't watched it in forever. Taxidermy stream. No. The taxidermy stream won't be for a while. I gotta catch the fish first. I thought ants just have a queen that makes a ton of babies. Well, who's to say that one of the ants that I pour down the drain isn't one of the queens? You know? Like, you gotta think of these things. Are the drain ants more powerful than the bottle ants? Well, let me put it this way. I run for like an hour every day. I run the, what do you call that thing? Brrrr, you flick the switch and it brrrr under your sink. The garbage disposal. I run the garbage disposal for like an hour a day, and those ants are still there. Okay? So, I'll leave you guys to interpret how strong an ant really is. This is a good fish. I got a good feeling about this. Ooh, I knew it. Bro, what? What are you talking about, bro, what? An hour. They aren't strong, but they are agile. They are agile. Pour boiling water in there. Yeah, that sounds all well and good, but what if I wanted to make a nice cup of tea? You know what I learned? Actually, I feel like this is a fascinating thing. Actually, I want to find this. I want to find this exact thing that I looked at. This must have been a week ago that I saw this, but it was like, I want to say it was r/cool guides, and it said something like things. Yeah. Wait, no. It was something like, what do Americans want that other countries do to be in their country? I don't think that made any sense. Let me see. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? There was like a thing. There was like a thing that said, what am I saying? I know. Americans want from other countries guide Reddit. Hang on. What? Okay, here we go. I found it. Shut up. I found it, alright? It said something like... Here we go. I'll pull up the whole thing here. This is fucking kind of bullshit. What foreign ways of doing things would Americans embrace? Okay? The following is something common in other parts of the world, but less common or doesn't happen in the United States. And this is fascinating to me. Please say whether or not you'd prefer the U.S. to do things this way. Okay? Now, from things that the Americans would like the most to the least, from top to bottom, all areas in the town or city are accessible by sidewalks, making it easier to walk anywhere. So 70% of Americans are like that. Okay, that's fine. I think a lot of these are obvious, but... like a national minimum paid vacation allowance. A lot of these are obvious, okay? Anyone who has like half a brain would want this, okay? Which is why it's only 70%. But some of these down here were quite interesting to me. If a home has washers and or dryers, they are kept in the kitchen or the bathroom rather than a utility room. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? You guys don't keep like your laundry, your washer and dryer in like the basement or a utility room? What's confusing about that? I don't know. The like of a washing machine when I'm like in my kitchen? I would love a washer and dryer in the bathroom? Why? That's weird. Some of us don't have a basement? Cool, get a utility room. My washer and dryer are in the kitchen and I'm American. That's fucking weird. You're weird. It saves space? What if you have a utility room, though? No, that's weird. That's fucking strange. Dishwasher is for the kitchen. Yes, of course. Anyway, what were some of these other ones? Have a bidet? Already done. Now, this one was weird. Electric kettles that can boil water quickly rather than using the stove or a microwave. I have an electric kettle. I thought that was kind of normal. How is that a negative? Well, yeah, I would rather an electric kettle, but I have one. Stove, I get. Yeah, you put it on the stove, and you put the kettle on the stove, and it goes... when it's ready. Microwave. Yeah, okay, so the microwave is weird, but, like, do you guys just assume that we do that? Smaller portion sizes at restaurants? I don't know about that. I'm a growing boy. Much greater use of traffic circles or roundabouts instead of traffic light intersections. I don't drive. I feel like I feel like I should sit that one out. Anyway, most of them I agree with, but I'm like, I don't want to have a washer. I would be in the red on this one. I don't want to have a washer or dryer in my kitchen or bathroom. Fuck that. The metric system, look, I would love if the metric system was standardized in America, but that would be a fucking nightmare. That would take literally generations to become standardized. I don't think people... I think people are like, why don't Americans just use the metric system? And it's like, boom. It's all metric now. Do you realize how much time that would take to standardize the metric system in America? It would take generations. 50 years from now, it still wouldn't be standardized. We would still have like a half and half. We would still have like a half and half. It would probably take like 100 years for us to be like fully metric. Only after like 100,000 plane crashes because we underfueled our planes, because we used gallons instead of liters, would we get the point, okay? Fahrenheit over Celsius? Look, I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of agree with that. I'm like pretty on board with the metric system, and if we were forced to use the metric system just one day, I would be okay with it. I would survive. But Fahrenheit's kind of nice. A lot more precise than Celsius, at least, you know? A lot more precise. Celsius makes so much more sense. Okay, like, yeah, but, like, what if I say... What if I told you it's 21 degrees outside, okay? I don't know where I was going with that. I don't know where I was going with that. I was going to use that to make a point, but then I realized, like, what am I doing? This is a nothing burger. Yeah, like, is that cold, or is that a nice, mild day outside? How's it more precise? Because I'm pretty sure... Okay, so Celsius, like... Normal temperature ranges for Celsius is, like, -10 to 30. That's only a 40-degree, like, window of temperatures that it can be outside. Of course, you can go a little bit further this way and a little bit further this way, but generally, you don't really get too far outside of those. However... with Fahrenheit, you can usually be between, like, -10 and, like, 120, okay? Which is a 130-degree range of temperatures, which makes it so much more precise. You get what I mean? Because you just have more numbers to choose from. You get what I mean? I think you understand what I mean. And if you're going to pretend that you don't, then you're just playing... You're pleading ignorance. Use decimals. Use decimals. Why? Why? You're telling me, okay, so Fahrenheit's too complicated, but you want me to use decimals? No, I'm not doing that. Only -10, more like -30? Isn't Fahrenheit and Celsius are really similar once you get down to like -30. And it really doesn't get to -30 in many places here in America. Do you really need that many different ranges? Is 50F and 51F really that different? Yes, it is that different, okay? If I tell you it's 50 degrees outside, I'm wearing a sweater. If you tell me it's 51 degrees outside, I'm rolling up the sleeves on my sweater. Yes. Yes, there is a huge difference there. Let's use complex fractions. Today it's 52 and 3/77ths to the degree outside. I would punch you in the face if you said that to me in real life. I would punch you in the face. 50 compared to 55 is different. It is... I don't think people understand the difference between 50 and 55. It is. It is. Humans can detect 1 degree of temperature change. Absolutely. I can do it. I can do it. If you change the temperature in my room from 72 to 73, I would notice it. And I'd like it, because I love the heat. In fact, what is it right now? It's 87 degrees in my house right now. That's fucking awesome. It's all in your mind. I love when people say, like... Oh, it's all in your head when people are, like, talking about, like, I don't know, mental illness or whatever. Oh, it's all in your head. Oh, it's all in my head? You mean the thing that, like, controls every single function that I ever do? The thing that literally keeps me alive? Oh, it's all in that meat bag that I have up here? It's, it's only in your brain. Oh, sorry. It's only in the most critical organ of my entire body? Well, that makes it more concerning if you ask me. It's all in your head. Exactly, fucker. That's the problem. I don't know. That's kind of like a not relevant to what we were talking about, but still, I like it when people say that. As if, like, that meat bag up there that you're having problems with doesn't control every single thing that you do. As though it's just like, if they said, like, it's all in your foot, that's one thing, because your foot functionally is pretty useful, but, like, you know, you could live without it. Your brain? No. Oh, it's all in your heart. Oh. Doctor, I think I'm having a heart attack. No, don't worry. It's all in your heart. Ugh, okay. Yeah, Dagno, I'm a little concerned about your house being 87. What's wrong with that? That's quite nice. My mental illness is in my ass. It feels like it sometimes. 87's so hot. What the fuck? What the fuck yourself? What are you talking about? 87 is nice. If it was 87 degrees, you wouldn't go outside? Are you saying, like, 87's too hot to, like, go outside? It's got to be, like, 70. Oh, my God. Do you want me to wear sweaters? You have to remember that he lives in California. I do live in California. Do bear that in mind. I swear. Okay, I was about to say, don't gaslight me. My brain is hurting with the Fahrenheit talk. Oh, boo-hoo. I have to subject myself to being an American on the internet, okay? I have to be bullied for my usage of the imperial system every day, okay? You can bear with me for a little bit. PSA, that's 30 degrees in Celsius. 30 degrees Celsius? Beautiful. Oh, mamma mia. I would say it only starts to get to be quite toasty at like 40 degrees Celsius. I would say that only then would I consider that to be quite toasty outside. 30C is horrible. How do you exist? If you can't handle 30 degrees Celsius, how do you exist? Seriously, you're a candle. You must, like, melt. Like, if 30 degrees Celsius is too much, I think that evolution screwed you. We used to grow up in volcanoes, dude. Hotter temperatures like 90 to 120. Yeah, there you go. Weaklings. That's what I'm saying. And you're just exposing yourself. You're just outing yourself as a weakling. Thanks for the hydrate. Then go live in a volcano yourself, man. What if I did? Wouldn't you have egg on your face right now? What if I actually did live in a volcano? Boy, would you look so silly right now. Ooh, you would look so silly right now. Ooh. What if I lived in, like, Mount St. Helens? God, you'd be a fool now, wouldn't you? I'm about to jump into a volcano, BRB. Don't do that. Volcano stream. Just see, like, a big spout of magma running down my wall. Ah, it's the ants again. England's 30C is so bad. There is... Don't start with me. There's no weather that exists in England that you guys wouldn't whinge about, okay? Oh, 30 degrees Celsius. Okay, if it was 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, you would be whinging, okay? You'd be fucking whinging no matter what the temperature was. I don't give a shit. I don't listen to British people complaining about things because they'll just fucking complain about anything. They'll just fucking complain about anything. There's no point. Like, why? Don't even listen to them. Don't give them the time of day because they're gonna fucking whine about it. Oh, it's 3:08 p.m. Ugh. Shut up. You complain about everything. There's no temperature that makes you happy. Your existence you might as well live in like a fucking torture chamber with how much you complain. You're never happy, exactly. Wow, Dag, wow. I'm right. It's called soccer. Yeah, it's football. They do live in a torture chamber. Yeah, but that's beside the point. Our houses have the insulation to keep us warm, so when it's finally warm, it's too warm. Yeah, and then, like, you get your one sunny day a year, and it, like, heats up your house. Your proper little Spanish omelet inside of your house, and you're like, duh! I want it to go back to being rainy and cold and miserable. Like the other 364 days of the year. I'm not a patriotic person. America has lots of problems. Which is why, you know, Look, I rant about Americans in my country as much as it is. I just gotta diversify it a little bit, okay? I have to be an American on the internet, and then I bully the Brits? Yeah! I think that's fair. The Brits bully me. For good reason. I'm very bullyable, and my country is very bullyable, and we make a mockery of ourselves on a very often occasion. So, I gotta, you know, slap back sometimes. I just gotta slap back sometimes. I think that's fine. Everyone should bully the Brits. It's true, I'm a Brit. I went to Australia and it was too hot. Got back to the UK and I was complaining that it's too cold. Yeah, you're never happy. But that's fine. What's up, Aussie Bear? How are you doing? Germans eating popcorn on the sidelines. I don't really have much good, like, German dirt. I'm not going to be like every other American and bring up stuff that happened like 80 years in the past to insult the Germans, because I think that that's a bit of a low blow. So you know what, Germans? Yeah, I really do have nothing on you, to be honest with you. I think the Nürburgring sucks. You haven't had a Formula 1 world champion driver since 2013. Haha, idiot. We haven't had one since the 70s, but that's beside the point. Fuck, I don't know. That's about all I got. Italians? Ferrari. There you go. Diagonal, tomorrow's my birthday. Ah, feliz cumpleaños. Stolat, ne gia gia num. Stolat, ne gia gia. Why is my chest so red? Is it? Is it? Hang on. Pull the webcam up. Why is my chest so red? Oh, I just itched. Okay, look. I don't know. I just itched like this. I itched, like, this part of my... It's just the splotch, okay? It's not my whole chest. Are you ready for the new F1 season? Hell yeah, brother! And if by that you mean NASCAR! Is that the yellow shirt? No. No, it's not the yellow shirt. I have chicken pox. No, I actually didn't have chicken pox as a kid, which... Isn't that bad? Isn't that bad if you don't get chicken pox as a kid? Like, you can get, like, really fucked up when you're older? Because you're, like, super resistant to chickenpox as a kid. No, that's good. Shingles are... Yeah, like, don't they say, like, you'll get shingles later in life if you didn't get chickenpox as a kid? Did you get the vaccine instead? I don't know. I was, like, 3. I don't know. I don't know if I got the chickenpox vaccine, dude. I must have been, like, 3 if I had it. I don't know. You can't get shingles if you've never had chickenpox. Why are people telling me otherwise? Ask your mom. My mom's not in chat right now, sadly, but I'm sure I did, because don't you need, like, the chickenpox vaccine before you can even, like, go to school in America? I thought you watched F1? I do. I was making a joke. What are shingles? It's like adult chickenpox, from my understanding of it. Except it's, like, really fucking painful from how I understand it. I'm pretty sure I do have the chickenpox vaccine because I went to school. And I'm pretty sure you can't go to school in America unless you get the chickenpox vaccine. Because American education isn't really standardized. Is that right? What's up, crossers? Ah, that actually reminds me of another very fun British term that I enjoy. I like when a British person says that someone is cross. Do you know what it means when they say that someone's cross? It means that they're mad, and they're, like, angry. Oh, I'm really cross right now. I love that. I'm gonna start calling people cross. Yeah, they're angry. That's not British? What is it, then? I've only ever heard British people say that they are cross. Or that someone is cross. Don't get tilted. Yeah, like tilted, cross. I don't really know what it means, but there you go. Well, I don't know, like, what the implication of being cross is, but whatever. I've heard Australians say it, too. I want to say this in the nicest way possible. Not that much different, to be honest with you. I mean, for fuck's sake, you still have their flag on your flag, okay? You're not that much different. It's a synonym for angry. Yeah. Like, I do struggle sometimes differentiating an Australian accent from a British accent. I do. Some British accents are so, like, I don't know, weird that I mix it up sometimes. I'm Aussie. He's right. See, I said Aussie instead of Aussie. My dad is British and says so much of this stuff. Your dad is British? That makes you British. Brit spotted. I've heard Australians say dooner for duvet, and I love it. You guys got a lot of funny words. I can't remember them all. I think I was watching Top Gear, and James May called the police rozzers. He said, "Oh, I got the rozzers behind me." You guys call the police rozzers? I've never heard that one before. No one says that? No one says rozzers? Why not? Opinion on Scottish people. They're great, if I can understand them. What do you mean no one says that? That's just you? No, it's not just me. Get out of here. Rozzers isn't really used anymore. It's like an older person term. It's like an older person term. What's that? Cherry salmon. Do you guys want to know a very... Bless you. I want... Anyone from Chicago in chat? Anyone from Chicago in chat? Raise your hand if you're from Chicago or, like, the Chicagoland area. I'll count, like, Joliet, but that's about the furthest I would go. Yeah? Me? Okay, Chicagoans of chat. I'm gonna say a sentence, and I want you guys to tell me what it means, and I want to see the looks of confusion on other people's faces when I say what I'm about to say. Meet me in the French room. We're gonna take the L to... We're gonna take the L to Jules next to the... fuck, I forget the last part of that sentence. I concocted the most Chicagoan sentence ever, and I can't remember the extent of it. The French room. Meet me in the French room. We'll take the L to the Jules next to the... And it's like a name for like a house that has like 2 stories. I forget the name of it. That doesn't make sense. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense to someone who is from Chicago. It makes perfect sense. So there's like a name for like 2-storied houses in Chicago where like the bottom house and the top house are like separate apartments. The double-decker, it's not a double-deck, well, kind of, yeah. 2-flat, there you go. Meet me in the French room. We'll take the L to the Jules next to the 2-flat. There you go. That's the most Chicago. I concocted that in a stream of someone who's from Chicago, and they understood it perfectly. This isn't English, you can't fool me. That's Chicago in English, yes. Everything that I said there made sense to someone who's from Chicago. What does that mean? It means meet me in the front room is like a living room from what I understand, but it's in like the front. Okay, so like you walk into a house and usually it's like the living room, that's the first room, that's the front room. Okay, so meet me in the living room. We're going to take the L, that's a train. So like the L line, the B line, the A line. I don't know what they all are, but yeah. We're going to take the L, so the train. We're going to take the train to Jules. Jules is a grocery store. It's short for Jewel Osco. And this Jewel Osco in particular is right next to a 2-flat, which is a 2-story duplex house in Chicago. So, literally translated... Oh, Jewel? Okay, sorry. I got it a little bit wrong. So, basically, that sentence literally translated is, meet me in the living room. We're going to take the train to Jewel Osco's next to that 2-story house. Just in case you were confused on which Jules you're talking about. I think this is a golden trout, by the way. It's a golden trout. I think it is. No, it's a char. Shit. There you go. What's up, Sad Jazz? How are you doing? I like your funny words, Magic Man. I really wish that I came from a place where, like, we had a really... Ooh, nice second mitten crab. That's only the second mitten crab. Wow. I guess I have been kind of ignoring a lot of fish that size, though. Happy that streams are back. Yeehaw. Hey, happy to have you back, pal. Hey, Richard Hamilton, thanks for watching the stream today, buddy. I don't come from a place where we have, like, a very specific... We have, like, a very specific, like, way of talking. A sentence that I can say that nobody else, except for where I'm from, would understand. Nebraska got no slang words, don't worry. Yeah. I mean, I'm not from Nebraska, but where I'm from, I guess the closest thing is Pittsburgh, and Pittsburghese is definitely a thing, but I don't really think it's that hard to understand, honestly. If I could, like... Are you saying that people in Pittsburgh don't have the... They do, but I'm not from Pittsburgh. So I don't really. But I kind of want to pull up a clip of, like, someone who has, like, a distinctly Pittsburghian accent. I want to see if I can kind of understand them. Didn't say you lived in Pittsburgh growing up. No, I was around there. Y'all don't call downtown Philly Center City? No. Okay, let me tell you something. Pennsylvania's a big state. Pretty big. It's not the biggest state. Maybe, like, medium-sized, but it's big. Where I'm from in Pennsylvania is on the opposite end of the state from Philadelphia, okay? I am so far away from Philadelphia, it would literally take me, like, 8 hours to drive there. So, I think a lot of people are under the misunderstanding that when I say I'm from Pennsylvania, they think I'm from Philadelphia. I'm not. I literally could not be further away from Philadelphia. So, I don't understand Philly slang outside of John and Bull. So, if I say, this is a little bit of Philly slang. Yeah, I can teach you guys a little Philly slang. If you say, hand me that John over there. Well, what's John? Well, it's anything, really. It's anything. It's like saying, it's basically the way of saying thing, okay? Thank you, Periwinkle Winter, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Monty Mons, I think I missed your sub. Thank you so much. So, like, hand me that John over there. J-A-W-N. So, like, oh, okay. Here you go, man. Hand me that John. You see that bull over there? B-U-H-L? That's a guy. That's just like a random person. Do you see that bull over there? Yeah, I see that bull. Hey, hand me that John. I want to take a picture of him. And you hand him the camera. Take the L through the loop to stop in Cumberland. That's a Chicago sentence? Interesting. Hey, Ames, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Alright, all that can go. We don't need any more of any of these. We already got chars. We already got snapping turtles and soft-shelled turtles. That's... yeah, okay, we're good. Do you know Baltimore slang? Aaron earned an iron earn. Aaron earned an iron earn. Aaron earned an iron earn. No. I guess, like, hang on. Let me pull up, like, a distinctly Pittsburgh accent. Pittsburgh accent. The most authentic Pittsburgh accent you'll ever hear. Let me get an assessment on this before I show it to you guys. Alright, hang on. Alright, yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I can show you this. This is a video called The Most Authentic Pittsburgh Accent You'll Ever Hear. I think it's kind of fake, to be honest with you. Like, I don't really know if this is really, like, how this guy genuinely talks, but let me show you here.
Did I mention people from Pittsburgh had an accent?
Like, if I was explaining to Yins, like, what I do on Sundays, what my
Okay, so Yins is just like a group of people. You guys are y'all, as it says, okay?
dad does. So you, like...
Okay, so, like, one distinctly Pittsburgh thing is saying dan instead of down. So if I say I'm going downtown, that means I'm going downtown, okay? Downtown. Downtown. Hey, the battery's at 100%. Let's go! I didn't even notice. Holy shit. I didn't even notice. Oh, hell yeah. It's gone downtown. Yeah, I'm going downtown. Holy shit, we fixed it. Soup Boy, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing.
7:45, he wakes up, he goes down to church, St.
He goes down to church.
John Chrysostom. Then he comes home, he puts on his black...
He puts on his black and gold, so those are like the colors of Pittsburgh. Every sports team wears black and gold, so if he's like wearing his black and gold, he might be going to a Steelers game.
black and gold. Heads on down to Heinz Field.
Heads on down to Heinz Field. That's where the Steelers play. The Stillers.
Meets up with my cousin Natalie Carapinas.
I actually had no idea what he says there. What did he say there? What did he say there? Okay, I actually did miss that one. What did he say there?
Comes home, he puts on his black and gold. Heads on down to Heinz Field. Meets up with my cousin Natalie Carapinas.
Meets up with my cousin, Copernicus? He said penis. I think he did.
They hang out there, have a couple kielbasa down to Heinz Field. Meets up with my cousin Natalie Carapinas. They hang.
I don't. His cousin something. Natalie Carapinas. I've never heard of that person before in my life. Hey, Grave GF, thanks for the 10 months. It's a name. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. Yeah, that one fooled me. I guess I'm not that Pittsburgh. Thanks, Grave GF. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing.
Hang out there, have a couple kielbasas, have
Okay, a couple kielbasas, like a Polish sausage.
a couple irons.
Couple irons. Ah, I see lights. Irons. I think irons is Iron City Beers. I see lights. I think that's what that is.
If the Steelers win, they head down sauce side. You go have a couple Permani Brothers.
Ah, okay, so if the Steelers win, they go have some Permani Brothers sandwiches from Permani Brothers.
A few more irons to celebrate, which is buddies. Then at the end
Few more irons, few more beers to celebrate.
of the night, he's got to get down Milkshake Factory, get some dessert in that. So
Get some dessert, nat. Okay, so this is a very important Pittsburgh slang. Nat and that. N''AT, nat. So if I say, I'm going to go to the store and get some groceries and that. That means I'm going to get groceries and stuff. Like, and that. Like, and that. Like, the general, like, I'm going to get some groceries and that. You know, that's sort of what that is. That's what that means. Nat.
everything's all good. Wow. That was English.
Obviously, you've been here.
That was English. That's hardly even, like, the most hard to understand English, okay? Go to, like, look at, like, a deep Scottish accent. Then you'll question whether that's English. That was not English. That was hardly... Dude, look up a video of this Irish guy who lost... He got his sheep stolen from him. That's not English. What is English at this point? It's a very dynamic language, you know? I mean, just like any language, but, like... Does Spanish have, like, such a diverse amount of, like, accents to it like English does? I genuinely don't know. I'm not saying it doesn't. I just genuinely don't know, because I don't, you know. Game audio is echoing, thank you. I genuinely have no idea because I don't speak Spanish. It's a very dynamic language, though. Check out the lingo used to order cheesesteaks in Philly. Yeah, I don't think I could understand that. Other than, give me a John. I don't think I can do that, no. Spanish does. I imagine so. Yeah, people don't understand how we Chileans speak. Well, I don't understand how Chileans speak, Mexicans speak, Guatemalans speak, Spanish speaks. I don't understand any of that. But that's because I don't speak Spanish. What? Give me one John, please. I'll take the John. My fine bull. You'd probably get punched in the face. Knowing Philadelphia, you would get shot. You would probably get shot in your asshole if you said that. One Jonathan, please. You'd probably get shot in the head with a gun. I need a barrel eye. I'm surprised I haven't gotten one barrel eye. That's tragic. Truly. And I don't think this was one either. I'm learning Russian. That's a cool language. I gotta be honest with you. If someone speaks to me in Russian, I'm, like, intrigued. Would the gun be lubed and stuck up the butt beforehand? I mean, at that point, you don't really care, you know? You don't really care. Jonathan. One Jonathan, please. I have a lot of Latino friends, and each of them speaks a different kind of Spanish. I only know that, like, Spain Spanish is different from Central America Spanish, for example. It's so much different. We missed you, Dagnall. This is such an S-tier, unhinged stream. Well, yeah, I had a week off with which to, like, you know, recharge myself. So, you know, I'm pulling out all the stops, you know? I'm pulling up all the stops in that. So, you know, you're getting the most fully charged Dagdo that there is. Every Spanish country has a different Spanish. Yeah, I believe it. Just like every American state has a different English. How was your vacation? Good. I had a good time. Listen to Puerto Rican Spanish, your brain would melt. No, I don't think it would, because I don't... Look, as someone who doesn't understand Spanish, I don't really think I'd find a difference in Puerto Rican Spanish versus Mexican Spanish versus, I was going to say Brazilian Spanish. Argentinian Spanish versus Spanish Spanish. I wouldn't find a difference, to be honest with you. One of your finest Johns, please, my good bull. No, like, I don't think my brain would melt, because it's all gibberish to me. I think you can only really appreciate the differences in Spanish accents when you actually at least have a good understanding of Spanish, you know? They say John in the South, too? Dude, I lived in the South. I never heard anyone say John. I lived in North Carolina. Can't say I ever heard anyone ever say John. I didn't hear the term ever until a friend, Axnew, who's from the Philadelphia metropolitan area, told me what it meant. They say John in Baltimore, too? Well, that kind of I believe, because that's not too far from Philly. Ohioan slang? I'm from Ohio. Yeah, you want to know what Ohioan slang is? I'm breathing gas. I only heard John in this stream. Well, you've probably never been to Philly, then. It's Festivale today in Animal Crossing. So I heard. So I heard. I'm actually kind of surprised. That's really early for Mardi Gras, isn't it? That's really early for Mardi Gras. The John is a toilet. No, I understand that the John is like an old-fashioned way of saying the toilet. But this is not J-O-H-N. This is J-A-W-N, John. Not John, like the John. I'm going to use the John. I'm an NC, and I get confused sometimes with slang. So when I lived in North Carolina, there were some people that talked literally like how Boomhauer from King of the Hill talked. Where he's like, dang old... I've been calling y'all for about dang old better than a month now. I'm talking about that dang old dog across the street, and nobody answered, man. I'm talking about, yeah, shut that dang old dog up. No, I literally, like, knew people. Okay, so that's my first great white shark. I literally knew people that talked like that, and I had a hard time understanding them. A North Carolina accent, or just, like, a southern accent in general, a strong enough one, is, like, unintelligible. Unintelligible. Yeah, and the Appalachian as well. Oh my god, the Appalachian accents. I saw a video about that. That's fascinating in itself. Anyway. That's a terrific white shark. Maybe another one? Saw shark. Yeah, okay, that's my second saw shark. Appalachian. Dude, I applied to Appalachian State University, okay? And I got accepted, as a matter of fact. I think I know how to say it. As a kid, I understood Boomhauer, but now I can't. Yeah, I guess. You know what I learned recently? Not that recently, but Kenny from South Park is actually saying, like, words when he talks. Okay, wait, I have a hammerhead and I have a saw shark. Okay, so I got 2 saw sharks. And I have 2 hammerheads, but the hammerhead isn't here. It's somewhere else. I learned that Kenny from South Park is actually saying words, and they're just, like, muffled. It's not just, like... It's not just someone going into, like, the microphone and then muffling it like that. It's actually, like, real words. And I even looked up what he's saying in, like, the theme to South Park, and apparently, I think it changes every season, but in one of the seasons of South Park, he was saying... I have got a 10-inch penis. Use your mouth if you want to clean it. Is what he said in one of the, like, South Park intros. And I'm like, my whole life, I didn't watch much South Park. Kristen only recently, like, turned me on to it. South Park. I learned recently that Kenny actually says words and not just gibberish. Yeah. And, I don't know, it just kind of blew me away a little bit. Common Kenny W. As someone whose parents live in the Apps, I confirm it's Appalachian. It is. Pennsylvania Dutch. I don't understand a word of the language. It's not Dutch in any way. Isn't it closer to German? I don't know, either way. You guys, if you weren't around at the beginning of the stream, I expressed my joy, my glee, at learning a new bit of British English. If there's anyone in chat who is British, then I want to say, first of all, I enjoy a lot of your slang. I am so late, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay, buddy, don't worry about it. I enjoy a lot of your slang. And just today, I learned the one about touching cloth. I learned the one about touching cloth. That was a good one. That got a good, hearty chuckle out of me when I learned that one today. Bruvs eating school lunch food in restaurants? What are you talking about? Go outside and touch cloth. See, that sentence makes a lot of sense. Until you realize that touching cloth... I live in Scotland and I've never heard of that? Okay. To touch cloth means that you are about to shit your pants. It means that you are about to shit your pants. It means that you're... It means that you're about to shit your pants. It means that your doo-doo is touching your underpants. Because you must defecate very, very badly. We don't say that. You got bamboozled. No. I was watching Top Gear, and Jeremy Clarkson said, touching cloth. He said it. He's talking about shit again. This is fascinating, okay? No, British people do say that. Oh, I'm touching cloth. I'm in the UK, and it's absolutely a thing. Look, I'm not saying you probably don't hear it every day, but it's definitely a thing. It's on Urban Dictionary. It's real. If it's on Urban Dictionary, that's how you know. Dagnall's on Urban Dictionary. Apparently, it's like a guy that lives in his basement or something like that. I don't know, fucking weird, but whatever. I say it all the time. Yeah, I'm touching cloth this, touching cloth that. I touch cloth all the time. Yeah. Are you sure it isn't a Jeremy Clarkson thing? No. Is shitting your pants a thing in the UK? That's a universal experience. Everyone, if there's one, like, equalizer that every human can relate to, no matter where you come from, everyone has the ability to shit their pants. Everyone has the ability to shit their pants. And that's beautiful, in my opinion. I think that's beautiful, personally. I think it's a beautiful thing that we can all relate to something as human beings, is shitting our pants. Amen. How often are the Brits shitting their pants? I don't know. How often are they shitting their pants? BRB, I'm touching cloth right now. Please. If you've gotten to the point where you are touching cloth watching my stream, then you waited far too long. You should have vamoosed a while ago. He's a knobhead, though. Yeah, I know he's a bit of a twat, as if I could use a little bit more British slang. I know he's a bit of a twat, a bit of a wanker. I can't say that in American accent, it just doesn't sound right. But Top Gear is fucking hilarious. I don't care. Top Gear is fucking hilarious. Do you have a license for that shat pants? Yeah, where did that come from? Where did the whole, like, license meme for the UK come from? Where did that come from? I don't know what that means. Like, what is, like, the whole, like, oh, you got a license for that? What does that mean? Yeah, okay, so the TV license. But from what I understand, a TV license is just like a cable subscription? Like, we have that. Cable subscriptions. Isn't a TV license just a cable subscription? I know it's phrased really strangely. But it makes it sound like you need a license to buy a TV. But it's not really that. But it's more like a subscription, like a cable subscription. It's a one-time payment, not a subscription. What does it go to? Like, what does the TV license payment go to, though? Like, what does it do? We had dog licenses at one point. That's really weird. They can legally force you to pay access to the BBC. Interesting. It goes to the BBC. Wow. That's really stupid. Yeah, Top Gear now sucks. That's why they made a new show with the 3 chaps from Top Gear. Grand Tour, I believe it's called. Government television. Yeah, I mean, like, that's dumb. You need a TV license to watch BBC Online, too. Well, not necessarily, but, you know. There's always a way around these things. What is Top Gun? Well, Top Gun is a movie, right? Top Gear is a TV show. Basically British banter and, like, some shit about cars. I don't know. What if you don't consume BBC media? I feel like you probably have to pay for it anyway. I don't know. Anyway, I guess that's where the meme of, like, licenses for everything in the UK came from. They just ask you if you have a TV license if you use BBC iPlayer, and I lie. Well, there you go. Just lie. Oh, hey, Waffle Guy. Thanks for the 8 months. I like waffle fries. That's good. Oh, Jesus. How do they cut waffle fries? How do they cut... How do they... How do they cut waffle fries? Probably a press? But it has holes in it. What do they do with the potato that falls out of the holes? What? I feel like that's a lot of waste. What do they do? So, waffle fries have holes in them. What happens to the potato that falls out of the hole? Look it up. I'm streaming. They feed it to the hogs. Well, that's nice, I guess. Okay. I was just thinking about that. I don't know. It's fucked up. It's kind of freaked me out for a second. Alright. Mashed potatoes? Yeah. I mean, hey, there you go. It's already cut up nice and tiny. Might as well, right? Might as well. It's a wavy cutter. It's cut in 2 different directions. It's like 500 people that all said how to do it when I asked. That's the beauty of the internet right there. Hash browns, probably? Yeah, maybe. They probably throw away the rest? Kind of sad, then. They use a... What is this comment? They use a crinkle mandolin thingy and turn the potatoes 90 degrees after each swipe. Anyone else with me when they say that that's an AI-generated sentence? That was a sentence... Chat GPT just made up that sentence. Chat GPT just made up that sentence. None of that made sense. It, like, you can try to see, like, where they tried to make sense out of it, but, like, no. In the process of putting the words together, it kind of fell apart there. No, I know what those words are. That's fucked up. Mandolins are like graters, almost. Interesting. I promise I wrote it by myself. It sounds like an AI-generated sentence. Like if you ask ChatGPT, how are waffle fries made? How are waffle fries made? Oh, hang on here. Hang on here. You got... Waffle fries are a type of French fry that are cut into a distinct waffle pattern. Here's a general overview of how waffle fries are typically made. Start with a large, starchy potato, such as a russet or Idaho potatoes. Peel the potatoes, slice them evenly sliced pieces, typically about 1/4 of an inch thick. Use a waffle cutter to cut each potato into a waffle pattern. A waffle cutter has a crisscross blade that creates a grid-like pattern on the potato slice. Rinse the cut potatoes in cold water, remove excess starch, and then pat them dry with paper towels. Preheat a deep fryer or a pot of oil to 350 to 375 degrees Fahrenheit. Fry the waffle cup potatoes in a batch for about 3 to 4 minutes until they're golden brown and crispy. Remove the fries from the oil and paste on a paper towel to drain the excess oil. Season the fries with any salt desired seasoning and serve them hot with your favorite dipping sauce. Note that there are some variations of specific processes used to make waffle fries depending on the restaurant or the recipe. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. That's scary. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me on that. Is fucking scary. How like that's accurate. Even down to the point where they're washing the starch off of the potatoes because it makes them better. That sounds wrong. No, I think everything that it's telling me to do is absolutely correct. Yeah, but you don't peel them. You don't have to. But like, fuck, that's fucking scary, dude. Like that I don't know, that's like freaking me out. It's like freaking me out. I mean, I know it's like taking that from like Google search queries, but like, fuck, dude, that's I don't know, it's kind of scaring me. That's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know, that's just scaring me. Ask it to explain the Pythagorean theorem, please, and I have a test on it tomorrow. Thanks for the hydrate. That's fucking freaking me out. I should do a video where it's like cooking fries how ChatGPT wants me to. I'm not going to do that. I'm sure that that's already been done. Throw ice in oil. Okay, like I know not to do that. Being in school when this shit is going around is wild. Look, I've had people try to tell me like how to like tell when something is an AI generated like prompt or whatever, but you can't deny that ChatGPT has to be like really fucking helpful for like, I don't know, and I don't want to encourage it, but like, man, that's scary, right? That's scary. I don't know. Can ChatGPT play Animal Crossing? I'm sure it can. I'm sure if I said, play Animal Crossing, it would probably like, oh, I start a new island. My starter villages are like Frobber and Reginald. It just makes them up completely. I go over to Tom Nook, who's sitting in Acre B4, and then I tell him that I would like to buy a house. It would be like completely fucking wrong, but it would give it a good try. How many times has Dagnall drank ant water? I don't know. Not that many times. Fuck. Fucking tilapias, dude. Get ChatGPT to create a villager tier list. They put a Reginald #1. Doing what ChatGPT tells me to for 24 hours, not clickbait. We need an ant water counter, like the pet counter. There's no ants in the water, probably. I don't know. Fuck. My ND brain takes an hour to write a 3-sentence email. ChatGPT has cut that down to 30 seconds. Yeah, like, I don't know. That power is used in a way that I guess is pretty harmless. You're just writing an email. Oh, what is this? It's a daffodil. Thank you. Should put that in your vase. It's got a red butthole. Is that actually the anus of the flower? Or is... No, wait! Because that's where, like... Can I see it again? Is this the anus of the flower? Because... Okay, it must be, like... Because those are, like, the organs, right? In there? Like, those little, like, stems in there? It is the genital region, and I'm just over here sniffing its bugussi over here. It's technically the penis. Alright, thank you. Yeah, and I'm over here just sniffing its wang. Do I want to show chat what you made? It's a bag. It does have a bunny on it. Because pollen is sperm? It is sperm, yeah. And that's why it makes me sneeze so damn much. I guess I'm allergic to sperm. I mean, dude, who isn't allergic to sperm? Does pollen, like... Is some of you, like, immune to pollen? I don't think that's... I think everyone's, like, allergic to pollen. I think none of you are immune. I shall enjoy my emotes and my ad-free viewing. Well, thank you, Out of Ducks. Do just that. Thanks for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Don't worry, Dag. Sniffing Wang is quite popular among Gen Z and millennials. Is it? I think you just... I think you might be, like... I think that might be you, man. I think that might be you. And I think you might have outed your secret little sniffing fetish. I think that might be a you thing. I'm a millennial and I can confirm. Really? Interesting. That is an AI-generated sentence. ChatGPT, make up a fetish. God damn it, I had to get a third mitten crab, right as I said that. Alright, and my thing broke, so that's good. That's good. It'll probably be real. I doubt you can make up a fetish that doesn't already exist. Alright, I think I could do it. Putting a splinter in 7 out of your 10 toenails, and then kicking a limestone brick wall 72 times while having a hammer in your right hand and hammering it against the side of your ear. There you go. Like, people... I've seen it? Fuck. Alright, fine. Taking a slinky and balancing it on your head while doing the hokey pokey, naked, wearing nothing but maroon-colored underpants. There you go. Humiliation kink. That's not humiliation. What if you're doing it in the privacy of your own home? That's humiliation. No, that's not. How is that humiliating? I do that. I would do that. Like, that's something that I would just be doing randomly. Not as like a fetish thing. I'd just be doing that for some reason. If I'm like zonked off of my mind, I could see myself doing that. What is so funny?
I tried to talk to Grandma on the phone.
Jester play.
And she doesn't really know how to use the cell phone, so she's like, hello? 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 Kristen, hello? I'm
You're-
trying to talk to her.
Your grandma doesn't know how to use a cell phone?
No.
What? Does she not have a phone?
No.
What?
Actually using the cell phone.
That's crazy. Like, your grandma's pretty old, but like, she's not ancient. Sure, she knows how to use a phone. That's crazy. Kristen's grandma doesn't know how to use a cell phone. Not even like a jitterbug?
Well, no, she probably could use a flip phone, but...
Interesting. I don't know. I feel like even like someone who's like 120 could like pick it up. Whoa! Whoa! What happened to you sleeping? Well, you Mr. Crazy now.
The energetic.
What? You Mr. Crazy now.
Can I have the keys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check them all over.
Oh, okay. He's going. I guess he was recharging. All right. I need another shovel, more fishing rods. My grandpa has a flip phone and does not even own a computer. I mean, maybe I'm fucked up, but like in a sense, I envy him. You know, like that's kind of fucking awesome. To find enough enjoyment in life without the, like, need of a computer or, like, a cell phone. I don't know. Maybe I'm messed up, but, like, that's kind of awesome. I kind of envy that. Don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoy my technology entertainment, but I don't know. That tells me that he knows how to, like, find enjoyment in the things that aren't, you know, that aren't in front of a screen, and I kind of envy that because I feel like if I haven't already reached this point in my life, it's kind of hard for me to like go without like technology for a day. I basically did when I was in San Francisco. Like, I didn't use my phone much. I obviously didn't bring my computer or anything like that. So I was basically, like, raw dogging my, like... Oh, I shouldn't have phrased it like that. I was basically, like... I was basically, like, fucking my anus with as far as, like, how much technology... Like, how much entertainment I had to garner from, like, you know, just being everywhere. So, but I don't know, that's different because, like, I was on vacation, and I was in San Francisco. It's a big city with a bunch of things to do. Poor choice of words? I fixed it. Raw dogging was a much better way to phrase that. Anyway, if you'd stop being a freaking sickos for a second, alright? My favorite streamer. Hello, Mom. How are you doing? Ignore the sickos of chat, okay? Don't worry about them. Anyway, it's different. Like, I basically went a week without using my phone very much or using my computer very much, but that's different because, I don't know, you're on vacation. You have plenty of things to occupy yourself in the absence of technology. But if not on vacation, dude, I would be, like, fucking bored. I'd be so bored if I didn't have, like, technology to entertain myself with for a week. I could do it, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. But, like, it'd be tough. You know what's messed up? I'm not my mom's favorite streamer. Who is your mom's favorite streamer? Because there's some ones out there tough to compete with. If my mom started watching Germa, and she said, "You're not my favorite streamer anymore," I'd be like, you know, that's fair. That's a funny guy. That's a funny guy. Oh, there you go. Mom, did I ever get the chickenpox vaccine as a kid? I had to have, right? Because I had to, I mean, you needed it for school, right? Of course, I must have, right? I must have. Coming from a guy who said that if you put him in a room with a ball for 24 hours, he'd be fine. That's still partially true, actually, yeah. A ball is the greatest form of entertainment. A ball is the greatest form of entertainment. Like a ball small enough to like kick around but not injure you, right? I still do believe that to be true. However, I would still be like, oh, let me check my phone. You like balls? Funny! I gotta calm down. I gotta seriously, like, relax. Jesus Christ, that's the loudest I think I've ever been. That's the loudest I've ever, like, been on my stream. I gotta calm down. This is my first day back in, like, a week without streaming. And I'm, like, already, like, abusing my voice like that. That's fucked up. I don't do that. Goodness. Is this the infamous light yellow shirt or a different one? No, this shirt is blatantly yellow. Then again, that other shirt is as well, but less yellow. This one is the very yellow shirt. It's quite yellow. It's hard to mistake this one. Dagnall was all poxed up? Wait, what? Are you saying that I had chickenpox? Or are you saying that I got the chickenpox vaccine? Are you saying that I had chickenpox? Wouldn't I remember that? I had chickenpox? That shirt is white. This is not a white shirt. Oh, I had the vaccine. Okay. I was about to say, I feel like I would have remembered having chickenpox. I don't know. Maybe. Drop that. Oh no, not again? Nice haircut, Dag. I didn't get a haircut. Weirdo. I didn't get a haircut, did I? So my hair looked different? It has been a week. In probably the week that I was gone, my hair probably grew like a quarter of an inch. Is that normal? Like a quarter of an inch a week? An inch a month? That seems right. That seems about right. My hair probably grew like a quarter of an inch ever since I last streamed, so maybe that's why you're... That's why you're maybe a little confused. Your hair does look good today, though. Thank you. Average is a centimeter per month? No, that's too slow. Dude, I'm getting haircuts like every 3 or 4 months. What are you talking about? Okay, how about this? If you're washing your hair regularly, then yes. Are you trying to say that I'm oily ass? Are you trying to call me oily? I'm not oily. Hydrate. Don't yell at me. Mine definitely grows faster than that. So does mine. Thank you. How fast does your hair grow? If you had to guess over the course of a month. 1/4 of an inch a month? That's what I grow in like a week. Yeah. No, I think that my hair...
Dyed my hair in like 3 months? 3 or 4 months? How much regrowth do you think?
3 or 4 months. And that's maybe like... a couple inches. Goodness. Does my hair just grow like really fucking fast?
I got thin hair too.
I don't know. I have to get a haircut like every 3 or 4 months. Shorter hair grows quicker because it's less likely to break. I guess that's true. I have to get a haircut like every like 3 to 4 months. And when I do, it's usually grown like a couple of inches ever since I last cut it. Well, okay, maybe like an inch and a little bit since I last cut it. But like that's still like a good bit, you know? Like that's still, I don't know. I think my hair just grows fast. The average is about 1/2 inch per month. I don't know, dude. I think my hair grows really fast compared to the average person. What can I say? I got a lot of... What's it? No, not slay. What's the stuff that makes your hair grow fast? Keratin. Yeah, I'm just keratined up. I'm just... Whatever. I just got a lot of keratin. Somebody called me oily ass. I'm not oily ass. Yeah, I don't wash my hair every day. I wash it every other day. Okay, that's healthy. That's what you're supposed to do. Biotin. There you go. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to wash your hair every other day. If you wash it every day, it gets fucking dry as hell. And, like, flaky. It's disgusting.
Excuse me.
What? Yeah, but, like, you're not supposed to, right?
Yeah, but my hair's so thin. It gets oily.
Yeah, it depends on how oily your hair gets. I don't get, like, really oily hair, so I can get away with doing it every other day to let that, like, oil... Like, you know, you gotta let that oil, like, hydrate your hair a little bit, you know? You can't wash it every day. I do it every other day because that keeps it nice and, like, healthy without drying it out too much. It isn't good, yeah. I wash my hair, like, 2 to 3 times a week. Yeah, I think that's, like, pretty normal depending on how much oil you make. That doesn't make me oily ass, okay? Someone should give Kristen a mic. You should wear, like, a hot mic, and you can just speak up whenever you want. Have it be, like, wireless. It's actually a good idea. I wash it every 3 days. That's fine. What? What? You did not make me mauled. She doesn't make me mauled. She's like, no, I would make you mauled. No. What should we play on stream? Uno? I don't know. Me and Kristen's Uno games get pretty intense. I don't know if we can stream that. God, that makes it feel like we're, like, fucking in the middle of the game. No, it's just, like, really competitive. My hair feels so oily after, like, 2 days, I can't do it. We've seen you mauled. You have never seen me mauled. You have never seen me show... like, a lot of emotion, to the point where I am extremely angry, happy, sad, or anything. Is there, like, a Switch... I think there's a Switch Uno game. Could play Uno. I mean, there's 51 Clubhouse Games, which has a shit ton of games in it. I fucking love Toy Baseball, though. Bro, you mauled every day. I do not mauled every day. What is fucking wrong? No! I do not get mad when you beat me at Uno. I'm a very good sport, actually. I'm a very good sport. I'm just very competitive, okay?
We have to play again until you
No, we do not. That's just not true. You're the one who's like, let's play Uno, let's play Uno. No. I'm not raging, I'm not malding, nor am I coping. Everything that you guys are saying about me is a lie. I'm not malding. I have a perfectly fine hairline. My hairline is actually so intact. I measured it literally before stream. Because I was away for a week. And when I was gone, I wasn't able to... I didn't have my, like, hairline Sharpie. I didn't have my hairline Sharpie when I was in San Francisco, so I wasn't able to track my hairline. So I tracked it, like, before I left, and then I checked it again after I got back. Hasn't moved a fucking millimeter. Not a fucking millimeter.
You know what
What should we do?
at the end of the stream, maybe you should rate the places that we ate at.
We should rate all the places that we ate at. Okay, what are all the places that we ate at? Popeyes, Benihana, that pizza place, and Applebee's. And the food at the stadium, yeah, okay. Yeah, you could whip up like a tier list. I mean, you want to do that. Benihana LMAO? Why?
I'm such a boomer, I didn't know what a Minecraft was.
A Minecraft realm? It's just a server, really. You went to SF proper and ate chain food? Dude, wait till I tell you that I had Applebee's when I was there. Dude, wait till I tell you that I went to Fisherman's Wharf, where, like, all the best seafood ever was and is, and I went to fucking Applebee's. Dude, if you're mad now, just wait till I... Oh my god.
I'm allergic.
Kristen's allergic to seafood. But still. Dude, if you're mad at Benihana, Bush. We did have... Probably the most, like, genuine, authentic place that we ate at was this pizza place. Really good New York-style pizza. I think it was, like, Gioro's or something. It's Gioro's in San Francisco. We got a New York-style pizza from Gioro's, and it was very good. It was very good. So you didn't see food and you didn't eat food? Well, see, I am not allergic to seafood. In fact, I curate my diet entirely around seafood. If Kristen's allergic to seafood, then why you want a seafood diet? Well, see, here's the thing, is that Kristen's allergic to seafood, but me, I'm on a seafood diet. But that doesn't mean that she has to eat it. That doesn't mean that she has to eat it, okay? But me, I mean, that's where we're different. Kristen, she's not on the seafood diet. Me, I am on the seafood diet, because what happens is that I see food and I eat it. This again. You guys don't appreciate good humor. You guys don't appreciate good humor. You could do better than that. Dude, you know what the funniest fucking thing in the world was like 30, not even like 30 years ago? Do you want to know what the funniest fucking thing in the world was like 20 years ago? Garfield. Fucking Garfield. And like, just honestly, just like kind of comic strips in general. Do you know what the funniest fucking thing was 20 years ago?
My grandpa would save comic strips for me.
Your grandpa would save comic strips for you. Do you guys know, like, you know what the funniest fucking thing 20 years ago was? Okay, comic depicting an old married couple. The old woman is looking in the mirror and she's like, I'm fat, I'm ugly, I really need a compliment right now. And then the husband is like, well, your eyesight is perfectly healthy. That was the funniest fucking thing 20 years ago. Do you know how fast humans have evolved as far as humor goes? Now we look at a fucking, like, extremely JPEG'd image of a can of, like, fucking baked beans or whatever. And it just has the caption underneath, beans, in impact font. And that's the funniest fucking thing ever. Just this extremely JPEG'd image of Bush's baked beans, and it's just captioned beans. That makes people who are like 17 laugh so hard. don't try to tell me that the seafood diet joke isn't funny. It's fucking hilarious. And if you don't think it's fucking hilarious, I would love to know what you do find hilarious. I would love to know what you find hilarious, because I'm sure I could rip it the fuck apart just as easily.
You should tell Chad about how the food was $50 at the Sharks.
I mean, yeah, okay, so we went to the Sharks game, Sharks and Penguins game, at the SAP Arena in San Jose. And, we were gonna eat there. We hadn't eaten all day. We were like, we'll just eat at the arena. We got 2... This is our order. Okay? And I know, like, stadium food. What do you expect? It's gonna be fucking expensive. Of course it is. How much at a hockey game would you expect a 2 baskets of chicken tenders and french fries and 2 bottles of water to be? Okay, so we're talking like a basket of chicken tenders, maybe this big. Yay big, yay wide. Half of it has chicken tenders, half of it is french fries. Okay, 2 of those. And then 2 bottles of water. $50. Someone nailed it. $50. It was $50. It was $50. It was $50. Good. Filled me up. It filled me up. You know, it was a good bit of food. But I've spent better $50, that's for sure. How far are you into the challenge? I mean, 16 hours, 10 minutes? Probably not the answer you're looking for, though. I'm, like, most of the way through September at 9 p.m., but I still got a ways to go. I hope you touched the rink. Touch ice. No, I was on the bottom level, but I wasn't near the ice. We were kind of in the back. It was good seats, though. What's up, Serene City? Thanks for the bit. Touch cloth. No, I'm not gonna touch cloth. Was it even good? Yeah, it was good. But, like, you know, $50, man. Used to work at a stadium, and the money people will spend on food and beer is absurd. Oh my god, like a fucking, like... A beer that's, like, maybe this much. It could fill, like, this much into this cup. It's probably, like, $10. A beer that goes up to here. That's maybe, like, $10 of beer right there. It's ridiculous. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. It's not beer in here, it's water. Can you see that? I almost just spilled water all over my notebook. It's ridiculous. Slap the word homebrew on it and charge $15. Craft beer. Yeah. That'll run it up another $5, $10 probably. Show us the ants, please. I just showed you the inside of the bottle. If you didn't see the ants, that's your problem. Beer is gross and not worth any money. Yeah. Drinking water, pretty much liking water, has probably saved me a lot of money in both not, you know, paying for, you know, for not paying for, like, soda and also not suffering, like, cavities and stuff like that. It's probably saved me a lot of money. Not really an amount that I could, like, you know, theorize, but probably a lot. Beer is just bread soda, and I don't get the appeal. You know, I thought about this the other day. I not very often get asked, like, what's my favorite food? And I'm not a person of favorites, but you know what? I do have an answer for what my favorite food is. And it's bread. It's bread. Do I think that bread is the tastiest thing in the world? No. It's pretty damn good. I fucking love bread. But is it the greatest thing in the world? Nah. But, to be honest with you, as far as, like, it's probably the most well-rounded, most, like, it's the base of so many great foods that I think bread might honestly be the greatest food to ever exist. Like, you even have proper bread in the U.S. Ooh, I'm gonna pick you apart. Ooh, if you were, like, a fucking, like, centipede... I would pick every single one of your, like, how many legs do they have? Like, 15? I would pick every single one of it off right now. In a verbal context, I would pick every single one of your fucking legs off right now. I could destroy you right now. That is such an ignorant comment. That is such an ignorant comment. that if I really wanted to go fucking goblin mode on you right now, I would fucking destroy you. I would destroy you. I'm not a patriotic person, but to claim that in the entire country of the United States do we have no good bread? Oh my god, I've never seen such an ignorant statement in my life. Ooh, Jesus, I gotta calm down. Ooh, I want to, Ooh, I am frothing at the mouth right now. I'm going feral. Okay, I might actually be molding now. Fucking 15? Would you calm down with the swear words, please? Anyway, we have so much good bread. And bread is the basis of so much shit that is delicious. Like pizza, for example. A pizza is ruined by having bad crust. It's ruined. It's horrible. Like, I'll still eat it. But bad crust on a pizza, it ruins it. A bad bun on a hamburger ruins it. Bread makes and breaks so many things. And a sandwich is elevated when the bread is good. Exactly. What's your go-to pizza order? I don't know. Depends on the place. Depends on the place. Like, my go-to order at, like, a chain wouldn't be the same as, like, a go-to order at, like, I don't know, a more genuine place, you know? It really does depend. Shit. I gotta use the bathroom. I think I actually need to, like, rage piss right now. I think I'm actually so mad, I need to piss out the rage. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. Be right back. Hi. Alright. I've cooled off. I'm relaxed. I'm at peace with the world for a minute before you inevitably all make me mad again. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do homework. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Hot dog. Thank you, Hunty, for the 32 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Get your homework done. Thank you. And Brandon Crossing, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't need Mitten Crab anymore. Enjoy your emotes as well, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Did you piss the anger out? Yeah, I'm at peace with the world now. A little bit. For a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, favorite food? Bread. There is nothing that beats... And I honestly don't... Is there someone out here that doesn't like bread? Any of you don't like bread? Because I'm not talking to you. Like, this question isn't addressed to you. But to the bread enjoyers of chat, is there anything better than a fresh, delicious loaf of bread? Celiacs, probably? Skill issue. Is there anything that beats a fucking delicious, fresh loaf of bread? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think nothing beats a just nicely fresh baked, delicious loaf of bread. The sound, the feel, the taste, of course, but like everything about it. Have you ever made your own bread? No. I think I'm gonna start doing that. I want to be the kind of guy that like bakes my own bread. Do some like real, you know, like when someone bakes their own bread, you're under the implication that they got their fucking shit together, right? They may not, but you assume that they do, right? Oh, banana bread. Oh my god. Lovely. My mom's banana bread blows all... It would wipe all of your asses off of the floor. No, I assume they're depressed and losing it. Well, I assume that anyone who, like, bakes their own bread is, like... They got their shit together. The yeast smells awful. It would probably be really bad. I imagine nobody's first loaf of bread that they bake by themselves is ever going to be really good. But you got to keep trying, and I think I want to do that. If I ever... Fuck me. If I ever get, like, the tools with which to do so, I think I'm going to start making my own bread. Because I think bread is definitely probably the best food that's ever existed. Irish soda bread, trust me. Sounds strange. Irish soda bread. What is this? It's like a pretty standard loaf of like sourdough from the outside. What the fuck? It's got like raisins in it. What the hell? It's got like, what is this? What's the things on the inside? There's like raisins? I do it without raisins. Oh, okay. So those are raisins, but you don't have to do it. Is that spotted dick? No. It's not spotted dick. That's like a pudding. That does look good. I mean, dude, look, I don't know if I can appreciate what's so good about it from just looking at pictures, but it does look good. It's fucking incredible, soft, fluffy bread, very slightly sweet. I mean, dude, I'm game, you know? If, like, your teeth got erect at the thought of, like, something that was really tasty, my teeth would be, like, rock hard right now. I mean, they are, I guess. But that's, you know, kind of normal. I've never had bread pudding. Grapes are just rancid... Raisins are just rancid grapes? Raisins are fine, man. Like, look, they're not my favorite thing in the world, but I have fond memories of getting every kid's raisins when they gave them to us in school lunches. Everyone would give me their raisin boxes. You know those little boxes of California raisins that they give to you at school lunches when you were a kid? Everyone would give me those. They would all be like, give them to Dag. He likes raisins. And I'd be like, yummy. I would say that. I would say, yummy. I love, you know, I didn't love them, but I liked them, you know. They were good enough to where I was like, fuck it, free food, dude. Who says no to that? I haven't actually thought about it in years. I look forward to my mom's baking that so much. I haven't had it in years. That does sound good. If I had to eat a raisin, it has to be a golden raisin. What's a golden raisin? Ants are like raisins. No, they're not like raisins. If an ant was the size of a raisin, I would be shooting it with a gun. I don't know. I like them. But if somebody gave me an oatmeal raisin cookie, I would eat that. I would be like, yummy. That's good. They're good. They're dried out white grapes, I think. What's the difference? It's dried out grapes at the end of the day. Green grapes. I like purple grapes. No, they're called red grapes, technically. I like those more than green grapes, but I do like green grapes as well. Raisins are usually red ones. Yeah. Like, I'm sure that the white ones are fine, too. Probably a little bit more tart, if I had to guess. I'd eat oatmeal chocolate chip cookie, though. I'm kind of weird, dude. Like, I'm going to say something, and I want to receive... Ooh, nice. I think that's my pikes done. I think that's pikes done, even though I don't even have them scheduled right now. I'm going to say something, and I think it's going to make a lot of you very mad, but please do have mercy on me. If you gave me the option to have a cookie with chocolate chips or raisins in them, I'd choose raisins. I'd choose raisins. Bruh. Bruh. Dag. What? Wow. Same? Fuck chocolate? Thank you. Well, duh, you don't like chocolate. More for us. Yeah, you shouldn't even be, like, mad. More for you guys, really. You are so wrong, but you be you, I guess? Yeah, I will be me. That's certainly the most take ever. Oatmeal raisin all day. What about white chocolate versus raisins? I might go for white chocolate, because I do like white chocolate. At least a hell of a lot more than I like milk/dark chocolate. I'm picking raisins on this one. Thank you. Hi, how are you today? I'm great. Oh, glad to hear it. I only like one type of chocolate. Like, Hershey's is too much chocolate. Hershey's chocolate, I feel like you have to, like, say it in air quotes, because it's barely even chocolate, right? I love a good sugar cookie. Agree. I'd rather have a sugar cookie than a chocolate chip cookie. Y'all see stream reactions? Yeah, that's a new thing that Twitch is doing. I don't really know what they do. I'm already done with arowanas, actually. I don't really know what they do. I think that I could go in after my stream, and I can see where people reacted, LOL! And I can see where people reacted, what are the other reactions? Like, not like this. I can see where people reacted like, duh! Like that. I think that's what that allows me to do, is like to go back in my stream and see how people reacted to certain moments. And love. I'm never gonna do that, just by the way. In case you're, like, reacting to my stream, I'm never gonna check those. I'm never gonna check those. Like, if you're reacting to my stream, I will not see it. Sorry, I'm not gonna see it. I don't check them. I don't check, like, my stream recap at the end of my stream, because it's just toxic. It's like, less people watched you today than normal. How can we fix that? I don't know. That's just how it works. Sometimes people just ain't watching as much in a day. Shut up, Twitch. Stop making me feel bad. Stop making me feel bad for the failures of your own algorithm. Quit it. Literally just reacted. Well, you essentially tossed like a nickel into the void. Because that's essentially where it went. Alright, pikes are done. I just did it for the first time. Seems very pointless. Yeah, I mean, maybe I can see the usefulness of it if I were to check it at the end of stream, and I can see, like, what the best moments of stream were. Where did people react LOL the most? But, like, I'm kind of like, why wouldn't you just clip it if it was funny enough, you know? Why wouldn't you just clip it? Like, if something's funny and you want to, like, remember it, clip it. That's what the clipping feature's for, you know? I don't know. Yeah, you can just clip stuff. That's exactly what highlights are for. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what the point is. But I'm stupid. What are your thoughts on white macadamia nut cookies? Yummy. Yummy. And I would even say, and I'm going to be quite, this might make some people cross when I say this, but I'm going to even say it. That would be yummy in my tummy. Whew. Ooh, wee, that would be yummy in my tummy. Whew, I think it's trash. No, it's a catfish. Okay. I was like, what size fish could this be? He said it! He said it! He said it's yummy. I would even say it's yum yum in my tum-tum. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would. I'm more upset that you said cross. Why? I think we should start saying that more as an American. I think we should start saying that people are quite cross. Like, I'm quite cross right now. We lost him. He went nuts. Dude, I am not nuts right now. I have a little bit of a headache. My voice is starting to hurt because I haven't streamed for a week, and I'm trying to get back into the rhythm. I'm fine. Very much sane, grounded in reality right now. I am 100%, 100 emoji. I'm good, man. Don't worry about me. I think Dagnall is cool. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Think I'm cool? You know, I am kind of thankful that... I don't think that this was going to happen, to be clear, but I'm kind of thankful that nobody in San Francisco recognized me. I don't think that 150,000 subscriber YouTuber is gonna, like, should be going around worried that they're gonna get recognized, but it's something that I keep in the back of my head sometimes. Like, what happens if someone comes up to me because they, like, recognize me? I mean, my face is pretty much in every single one of my videos. I think I'm a... I also don't think I'm a very recognizable person, because I'm... I don't know, you could probably find like 100,000 other white dudes that look exactly like me. But, I don't know. I worry about that sometimes. Like, what would you do? If any of you, like, found me on the street, what would you do? Would you ignore me? Would you, like, pretend I don't exist? Or would you, like, come up to me and, like, ask for a picture? Were you wearing... I was wearing my mask, which probably didn't help, you know... Well, it did help not being recognized. I'd probably just wave. I wouldn't do anything. But you're a VIP! Avoid eye contact and then tweet about it. That would be fucking weird. Like, okay, I guess it wouldn't be that weird, but like if you like took a, what if you like took a picture of me and you like I'm just like sitting at a table or whatever, like not even doing anything, and you're just like, "Oh my god, I saw you at TGI Fridays today." And I'm like, "Ooh." I would internally freak out, but not walk up. Why would you freak out? I'm just a guy. What would you prefer we do? I don't know. That's the thing, is I don't really know. I guess, like, you know, if you, like, came up and was like, "Hey, I watch you on YouTube and Twitch. I'm, you know, pick one of your names out. I'm Midnight Templar." I'd be like, "Oh, cool. Nice. Nice to see you. Wow, I can't believe you recognized me." And you'd be like, "Yeah, wow, can I have $5,000? I'd be like, "What the fuck, man? That's fucked up. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna fucking ban your ass. Holy shit, I'm gonna nuke you." God, that's fucking weird. Why would you say that? Weirdo? Is that all I am? Is just dollar signs to you people? Fucking weirdos. Come on down to Houston. I'll say hi to you. I was in Houston for an hour and a half for a layover. If you didn't see me then, I'm sorry, you've probably missed your chance, because that's probably the only time I'll ever be in Houston. Yeah, I can't believe you guys would do that. It's fucked up. I don't know. Ugh. You're making me crack up today. Happy you're back. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the 5 bits. Turn. Look at me. Have I even talked about the game? Have I said anything... Have I said anything about Animal Crossing in the last 2 hours and 40 minutes? Have I said anything about Animal Crossing? Ignore you and talk to Kristen. That's fair. That's cool with me, man. I think you mentioned that a fish is done. Yeah, I think, like, the only times I've actually brought up the game is when I said, like, "Oh, you know, cool, that's my second mitten crab," or whatever. That's true, I did call that fish trash. I feel like I've talked about the game for maybe 10 minutes out of this stream. But I think that that's nice. I think I prefer it that way. Let me update my list here. Let me cross off everything that I've gotten. So I've gotten chars done. I've gotten king salmon done. Mitten crabs are done. Settled bee shears are done. All I need is barrel eye, gar, golden trout, great white shark, hammerhead shark, which I'm close to. Moray eel, I haven't seen a single one of. I'm kind of surprised by that. Saw shark. Okay. So, a lot of ocean fish, actually. I should really stick to the ocean instead of being in the river. Yeah, I mean, what would I even say about the game, dude? Nothing, really. Dag, I have one question for you, very important. How'd you even get them britches on? With that honky-tonk, badonka-donk. That must be a culture shock. That must be a culture shock to people who don't live in America, that we have a country song called Honky Tonk Badonka Donk. If I asked you, okay, non-Americans in my stream, it's maybe like 50% of you. Do you guys, if I said that you had a honky tonk badonka donk, do you know what that means? Do you know what a honky tonk badonka donk is? That's a classic tune. It is. It's not even just like this niche song. It's not like a song or like an album out there that's called like Born to Die, World is a Fuck. I Am Trash Man, 1-800-COPS or whatever. Is it to do with butts? Yes. If I say you have a honky-tonk badonka-donk, I think the literal translation is that you are a country girl with a large ass. I think it's like, you, hey girl, from the southern region of the United States, you have a nice, large, plump ass. That's what it means. And there's a song out there about how someone has a honky-tonk badonkadonk. It's true. It's a song. Trace Atkins. Get it from context clues, yeah. But we have a whole song about that. Barrel Eye, calling it now. Barrel Eye. Fuck. I'm learning so much. Are you going to continue your Minecraft series? Just wondering. Actually, it's funny you should ask that. Dag got that badonkadonk. If I had a honky-tonk badonkadonk, then I would be from, like, the south. And I would have a large ass. So much American culture in one stream. Yeah, I'm teaching you guys a lot. I'm teaching you guys a lot. My OBS is fucking chugging because I just opened my editing software. But, wow, look at that! Wow, the Minecraft, it's dead! It's dead! The Minecraft series is dead! Oh, no! Relax, calm down. Fucking settle down, seriously. Jesus, look at this. Look at this. Oh, it's dead. He's never gonna play Minecraft ever again. Oh, relax, would you? Look at that. Look at all those markers there. Isn't it Minecraft Monday? Yeah, but I want to get this challenge done. Videos, like, stream challenges, I think override Minecraft Mondays. Oh, he's never gonna do the Minecraft series ever again. Oh, relax. Calm down. I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. But yeah, maybe I'll make up some Minecraft. Maybe next Monday. Hopefully I'll have this challenge done by then. We still need to get to 1.17 blocks. Yeah, but I said that I'll do that again once I catch up with, you know, the series on YouTube. So we still got a ways to go. But we will resume it at some point. Just needed a break from it. I did. Just like I needed a break from Animal Crossing, which is why I did Minecraft in the first place, you know? And honestly, like, I don't know. YouTube's annoying me lately with how, I don't know, it doesn't really respond too well to, like, me trying to do different things, you know? I try to do not Animal Crossing. I try to do not Minecraft. With, like, that IRL video that I uploaded yesterday, in case you haven't watched it already, !YouTube. And it's like, this is your worst performing video of your last 10. Less viewers are choosing to watch this compared to your normal videos. And I'm like, well, fuck. Like, what do I do? Do I take a break? Do I try to do something else? Or do I, like, you know... Man. I sound out of sync? I don't know. I try to do something else to try to diversify my content, a little refreshing change of pace for me, and I'm slapped on the ass for it. I don't know. I don't know. When the challenge is over, will you stream every day? Wait, what? Wait, when the challenge is over, will you still stream every day? Yeah, I mean, not every day, but my normal schedule, yeah. Face cam's looking a little dark, bestie. It's not that bad, but, you know, just... Oh, just to appease the, you know, just to make you guys happy. Here we go. There you go. Much better, huh? Much better, huh? You can't see me. That's horrible. Oh, Jesus. Alright, fine. There we go. Super frustrating. The algorithm is not rewarding trying new stuff. Yeah, I don't know. So, if I, like, want to take an extended break from Animal Crossing, I basically have to be like, okay, well, I'm going to have half of my income until I decide to return to Animal Crossing, because not as many people are going to choose to watch the other things that I try. Maybe not, maybe it's half because they just aren't as interested in it, and maybe half of it's because YouTube isn't recommending it. I don't really know. I don't know. My audio is desynced. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, my audio is desynced. Hang on. Oh, it's a suckerfish anyway. Let me do a little... that, and then that. Hopefully that should be caught back up. You don't look out of sync to me. No, I felt it being out of sync because my controller was vibrating, and then I heard the noise of the fish biting down, and then I think it usually happens at the same time. There's a little bit of a delay there. How's it hanging? I don't know why. Whenever someone asks how's it hanging, I assume they're talking about my balls. But, like, no, I'm alright, man. How you doing today? Stardew facts? No, Stardew's already, like... If you could picture it as, like, a game of, like... Risk? If you can picture Stardew and just YouTube in general as like a game of Risk, the Stardew continent has like 20 soldiers, and I have like 1. Okay, maybe like 2. And I have to like roll a d20 to try to see whether or not I can successfully take the Stardew Valley continent. It ain't gonna happen. It's so oversaturated and occupied by existing Stardew YouTubers already. I got all my troops on the Animal Crossing colony. A few on Minecraft, but the Minecraft colony is fucking huge. You know, there's plenty of room. Stardew, it's, you know, it's a big colony, but still. Is this a good analogy? You could not have chosen a more targeted analogy for me. Oh, are you a big Risk fan? No, it doesn't make sense? Okay, I mean, I guess that's fair. Maybe not everyone's played Risk. Came here for Animal Crossing, stayed for Dagnall. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that, like, getting them to come here in the first place is the tough part. I think I can hold an audience pretty well. Decently, at least. Maybe not, my humor isn't for everyone, but, like, I think that getting people here is more the problem than it is keeping people here, you know? I think that I suffer from lack of ability of getting people here sometimes. But I don't know. Maybe people just genuinely hate me. Hey! Is this a... What is this? He's blind as hell. Is this a shark? I can't tell. You can't tell if there's a fin on these things when they're facing, like, straight up like this. I don't think there's a fin there. But also, like, he's blind as hell, so what could it be? I have no idea. Maybe it is just... I don't know. Not a shark. I didn't think so. Okay, olive flounder, I guess. I guess they are blind. They have 2 eyes on the top of their head. I'm glad that I found you very entertaining. Thank you. Like, I don't know, like, what was the magic to that museum video? What was the fucking magic to that museum video that made it, like, explode on YouTube? I don't know. Ever since I've uploaded that museum video, the full museum speedrun, never have I been able to, like, recapture whatever magic made that video, like, blow up as far as viewership goes. It just happens. I've tried to replicate, like, things that I did in that video, but, I don't know, just nothing takes off like that. I don't know. Maybe you're suffering, but I've had plenty of videos since then where I've, like, suffered, you know, not, like, literally. Trust me when I say that if I actually suffered making videos, I wouldn't do it. I think long videos are favored. I mean, I've done, like, okay, no video admittedly as long as that, but, like... long videos, 30 minutes plus. Thanks for the hydrate. With 50k views? That's a lot of views, man. And I know that I probably sound like really out of touch when I'm like, oh no, my videos aren't doing as well, and they're like 50,000 views. I know, I probably look like I'm like really out of touch, but I don't know. You start to think way too deep into these things when it's your source of income, you know? The only other comparable thing is 100% the catalog, which, LOL, fuck that. Well, yeah, fuck that. Who would do that? You could do that with, like, Nookazon, but even that would take fucking forever. Probably over a year, even. Probably over a year. Nah, that ain't it. Long videos are good. I feel like it's more engaging, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. But, like, in a way, I'm like, aren't short videos, like, with YouTube Shorts, they're, like, really trying to push YouTube Shorts. And then TikTok, being as popular as it is, kind of tells me the opposite, right? It kind of tells me the opposite, where it's like, people are getting more and more addicted to, like, shorter videos that come at them at a faster rate, as opposed to longer videos that you have to, like, sit down and watch and engage with for a long time, you know? I don't know. Personally, I'm getting sick of long videos. I keep seeing videos that are like 4 hours long, and they do not need to be that long. But there is a difference between 4 hours of bullshit, where like half of it isn't necessary, versus my long videos where, like, you know, I don't really include much filler there. That's all, like, you know, pretty much straight to the point. It's all relevant to the challenge, you know? That's kind of like what I do with my long videos. But I can understand the frustration of, like, having to watch a long video and then, like, 3/4 of it doesn't even need to be in there. It could have been, like, so much shorter. I get that. 20 to 30 is the sweet spot. That's usually what I try to aim for in my videos, if possible. 20 to 30, because I think that that's about what I enjoy as well. But sometimes it has to go shorter, or sometimes it has to go longer, and then sometimes, you know, there's literally not enough stuff to talk about for 20 to 30 minutes, you know? Sometimes there just isn't. Unless you want to put a bunch of bullshit filler in there to meet, like, the 30-minute mark. I don't know, man. There's people out there with, like, a solid understanding of the algorithm and could probably tell me what I'm doing wrong, but I don't know. Not me, watching 8-hour Quentin review videos. Yeah, some people like that. That's cool. Not to mention, like, longer videos, more mid-roll ads. Haha, more money for me! But that's not why I do it. Well, it is partially. I was seeing random chat convos in the YouTube vids, always so out of pocket. Yeah, it's a lot of people's favorite part of it. I've thought about taking chat off a screen to, like, make it look a little bit more clean, but apparently a lot of people like it. Yeah, spamming time. Might not even be a you problem. The museum video was done right before we got the 2.0 update. People were starting to play the game again if they had stopped playing it. I guess that's true as well, as the timing is a large part of it. Not nearly as many people are playing Animal Crossing as they were when I first started doing videos, so I don't know. Every now and then, long hours videos are nice to just zone out. See, that's kind of what I treat my Twitch streams as, though, you know? Essentially, I'm giving you guys like a 3-4 hour video 5 days a week. Yeah, it's not edited to where, like, you know, I only show you the parts of the challenge so that we actually make progress, but I don't know. I like chat in the videos, too. Yeah, I'll probably keep it. I do want to maybe consider not using webcam anymore. Not permanently, but not in every single stream, you know? An interactive video, even. Yeah, that's right. I never edit my videos, mainly because I do not know how to. I mean, I do hate the editing process a lot of the time. Oh, thank you, Live Hard, for the 3 months, and also for enjoying the new video. I appreciate that. Thank you. What was I saying? I forgot everything I was just gonna say. Oh yeah, I hate how you have to, like, you have to have so much production value in your YouTube videos anymore to, like, compete with what other people are doing, you know? If I uploaded just raw footage of me playing Animal Crossing, nobody would watch it. Nobody would watch it. I have to edit it down and make it such, like, a unique, digestible format. Which is good for the viewers, but man, I do miss the days of YouTube where people would just upload Minecraft Let's Play number 532, building a fish farm. And it would just be 20 minutes. They didn't edit it at all. They literally took the raw video file and then uploaded it to YouTube, stuck a generic thumbnail on it where they just changed the number, and then they send it. And it gets 200,000 views. I miss that. Maybe only do face cam for the challenge? I was actually thinking of doing the opposite. Take off the face cam for the challenge. But I don't know. Times used to be so much simpler. Yeah. I miss the days of that. I wish that I was a YouTuber during those days. That'd be so much more easy. That's what the Minesweeper Let's Play guy does? And does he get, like... I mean, dude, there's still people out there that can do that. But that usually... because they were doing it, like, 12, 13 years ago when that was very popular, you know? And they just kind of retained their audience for that long. And they're also very entertaining, apparently. If you can make a stream or a video entertaining without doing any editing at all, that is sort of a, you know, it's sort of a way of saying that you're an entertaining person. And what shirt you're wearing, I guess? We like seeing your face? Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I think that face cams used to be like a novelty, you know? Face cams used to be like when I'm playing like a scary game and I want you guys to see my reaction when the monster jumps out at me. Now, like, every stream used to have a damn webcam, you know? I just gave myself like a fucking massive headache when I did that. Like, I've had like a lingering headache for like a couple of hours now, but sometimes I'll do things where I like, I don't know, something like the blood flow goes to like a particular part of my brain and like exasperates it for like 2 3 seconds, and then it goes away. It's just pressure to brand yourself. In a way, yeah. I don't know. Like, strictly, what are you getting out of me using the face cam right now? Nothing. Like, I guess you're seeing me talk. And I guess I'm kind of an expressive person where me going like, you know, is like, haha, funny, I guess. But, I don't know. Really, how much different would this stream be if I didn't use face cam? Not much. Facial expressions, I guess. I don't know. It's more personal. Well, see, that's good reason to not use face cam. Get out of here! Personal space. Get out of my personal space. I want to pick my nose, dude. I want to pick my nose without being scrutinized. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, just loop my face and just, like, occasionally mouth some words. Like, check it out. And just loop that for like 5 hours. There you go. You're muted. Got him. Do a mime stream. Well, I just convinced 2 people that I was actually saying things there, so I guess I'm a pretty good mime. I guess I have a natural prowess for it. So I don't know. Maybe I will do a mime stream. What do you guys think? Bro is bright as heck. What was that? You're good at it. Thank you. Freaking me out, man. Dude, I guess I have a career in miming. If I am, like, eliciting this much emotion from the peanut gallery, that must mean that I'm doing a pretty good job. I wasn't watching. Can you do it again? No. Golden trout. He's blind. He's blind as shit. It's got to be a golden trout. It has to be. It literally has to be contractually a golden trout. Has to be. Can't not be. Fuck! Hello, what did I miss? Hi. Not much. Do mimes even exist? I've never seen... you know what? You know what? Do you know what? Fuck, that was big. What the hell could that have been? Maybe an arapaima? Fuck, that was huge. What could that have been? I don't know. You know what? You make a great point. I've never seen a fucking mime. I've never seen a mime. Only in, like, movies and media have I seen mimes. I've never seen a mime. They don't exist, right? They don't exist. I don't think they exist. Mimes definitely don't exist. I don't think they do. What? Aren't they a French thing? I don't know. I've never been to French. I don't know. They're hibernating. But, like, for 26 years, I've never seen one. It's the winter. No, it's not. I've also never seen a non-French mime when it comes to media. That's true, they're always wearing, like, a beret and, like, black and white striped prison outfits. Mimes are fake? Anyone from France? Can you confirm? I feel like I make French people mad. I don't think any French people watch me. I think that I probably make them mad. Like, they probably have, like, a boycott against me. Mr. Mime? I don't know. They come out every 26 years, like a cicada, coincidentally. So you think I'm going to start seeing them? When was the last time they showed up? Like 1996? So I'm going to start seeing them soon. I bet you will see one this year. I bet $5. Well, okay. If you're betting $5, then don't I need $5? Wouldn't I need $5 with which to, like, meet your bet? I don't have $5. It's almost mime mating season. Are they gonna come out of the... Fuck! That must have been a golden trout. That was fucking fast, bud. That's fucking fast, kid. That was fucking fast, kid. I was on the fucking river the other day. I got a golden trout on the line. It's fucking wicked fast, kid. Your horoscope says that you will meet a mime. Alright, what's my horoscope, then? What's my horoscope? What's my sign? Nobody else tell them what my sign is. Nobody else tell them what my sign is. Nobody else tell them what my sign is. I want to see if you actually know. You have a 1 in, like, 12 chance of getting it right. No one else but the person that said that my horoscope says that I'll meet a mime. What it... Say it. Nobody else who knows it, say it. I want to see the one person. Don't say it. Gemini. Wrong. What you telling me? You know what you're doing? You're feeding me a lot of crap. You're feeding me a lot of duke. I'm not a Gemini. You're a mime. I'm not a mime. This guy doesn't know he's a Cancer. I am a Cancer. I'm proud to be a Cancer. My head hurts. I gotta take something. Maybe the real mime was inside of you all this time. What the fuck? Really? No, that was, like, actually in there. That was, like, actually in there. That was in my shirt. What the fuck? That was, like, actually in my shirt. How did that get there? Who put that there? Who put that there? That's good. That's fucking weird. Who did that? No, you're lying. No, I'm serious. That was in there. Rewind the VOD. Somebody see who put that in there. That's fucked up. Who did that? Did you just put it back? No, it's right here. Oh, you found my gift. You got a wicked sleight of hand. The mimes are tormenting you. I don't think they exist, so I don't really know how they could torment me. How's my Critterpedia coming along? Somebody asked me. We all manifested a pin in your shirt. That's fucking weird, but whatever. Alright, let's see. I haven't caught 3 of everything here. But I've caught at least 1 of all of these. I've caught at least 1 of all of these. Was that an Arapaima? Yeah, it must have been an Arapaima that I missed. I've caught at least 1 of everything here. Most of these I have all 3 of. Not all of them, though. Not all of them. I'm a tadpole IRL. That's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of cool. There's also a large stream delay. Alright, let's do a stream delay check. When I'm going to say a random word at the end of this sentence, and I want you to all post it in chat as soon as I say it, okay? We're going to do a stream delay test here. Why do you need 3 of each? To make a model out of them. I'm going to do a stream delay test, alright? I'm going to pull up the stopwatch. Let's test stream delay. Stopwatch, okay? Do you all see this here? 0000. I'm going to say the word, and you all type and post the word as soon as I say it, okay? I got to think of a word. Okay, got it. Ready? Tissue. Holy shit, that was fast. That was like 5 seconds. What do you mean? That was like 5 seconds. The first person that posted tissue, that happened like 5 seconds after. Somebody's really fucking confused. Somebody who has the stream muted is really fucking confused right now at why 100 people just posted tissue. Somebody's really fucking confused right now. Somebody's like, what the fuck did he just do? Yeah, that was like 5 seconds. That wasn't bad. Somehow, I made one of my computer monitors go static. It just fell asleep. Why would someone watch a stream muted? Dude, I do that shit all the time. Sometimes I just like having something on in the other monitor, you know? Maybe if you only have one monitor, scrub, then you wouldn't understand. But I like having 2 monitors, and sometimes if I'm not doing anything on that other monitor, I'll pull up a stream, and sometimes I'll listen to it, and then sometimes I'll just have it muted, because I just like having something there. It's like someone watching over me, in a way. It's like someone watching over me. So I'm a scrub, rude. If you only have one monitor, I'm just saying, like, once you go... You're on the 3D... You are not on the 3DS. Get out. Is there even a Twitch 3DS app? No, there's not. Get out of here. There's no way that would even be, like, supported in, like, a browser. No way. Get out of here. There's no way you're on a 3DS. There's no chance. Not a chance in hell. Tissue! Hi, welcome to the stream. You'll see that in about 2 minutes. Once you go double monitor, you will never go back. It'll be... You'll find the convenience of having 2 monitors is too great. You'll never go back. You may be a 1-monitor Andy right now, but that probably means that you've never had 2 monitors. That's fine. But once you do have 2 monitors, you'll never, ever, ever use a single monitor ever again. Some people even swear by, like, 3 monitors, 4 monitors. I'm not even about that. I think 2 is perfect. I never have really felt the need to have a 3rd monitor. I guess maybe in some situations it'd be handy, but, like, nah. Not in most. I'm cool with 2. 3 is the maximum amount that I would have. 4, you're just trying too hard if you have, like, 4 or more. You're just trying too hard. Or you need it for, like, work, but I don't know what work you do where you need 4 monitors. Laptop gang? You could hook up a monitor to a laptop. That's not an excuse. You're not excused. You could break your laptop screen in half, and then you have 2 monitors. I'm not rich, man. I'm not rich either. I'm not rich either. My dad was a stock trader and had 5 monitors. See, that's like one of maybe 3 jobs I can think where like 5 monitors would be justified. Streamer, like day trader, and what would you say? It was stock, yeah, okay, so day trader. Okay, yeah, there you go. Accountant? Don't accountants, like, still use, like, those, like, calculators with, like, the paper and shit that comes out of it? Don't they still use, like, those calculators where they're, like, and, like, a little paper comes out? I think they still use those. I don't think an accountant actually uses computers. That's like a job that's, like, stuck in the 30s, you know? I don't think that accountants use, like, those they use the calculators with, like, the paper that comes out of them. Oh, I loved those, too, as a kid. I loved that shit. I don't know why. I got so much dopamine out of that. I loved those, like, calculators that printed out paper. You'd write, like, 80,005 on them, and then you'd be like... when it printed it out. It's so fun. As an accountant, I don't use those. Okay, look, I was joking at the expense of accountants because in my head I was like, there's no way an accountant... Look, I can freely goof on accountants because there is a 0% chance that I have an accountant watching me right now, and I do? I have an accountant that watches me. Don't you have like a... Don't you have like kids? You probably have like kids. That's crazy. How do you... Really? You should... Don't you have kids? Accountants are people? Yeah, but like... I wonder who's the most successful person in chat right now? By what measure? Like, by job? I mean, how do you say? How do you say who's the most successful? By, like, what measure? Who has the biggest YouTube channel? I'm gonna guess that that one's me. I'm gonna guess that one's me. But, you know, that may not be your definition of success. Who has the biggest ass? Probably not me. If that's your measure of success, then I think that you should find beauty in the stuff up here rather than the stuff down there. I just pointed to my penis. But, I don't know. Like, yeah, who's got, like, the most degrees? Because, obviously, you are a failure if you dropped out of college, right? Obviously, you're a fucking failure, and you should be ashamed of yourself if you dropped out of college. So, who in this chat has the most degrees? Huh, well, it's actually 80 where I live. Ha, you're funny. I have a BFA. It's a... Okay. I was so close to asking what that is. I was this... I'm going to be honest with you. I was this close to asking what a BFA is. Ooh. Ah, got lucky there. Whew. Bachelor's in Fine Arts? What? That's not like a both of these nuts joke? What the fuck? Wait, that's a real thing? You weren't gonna fucking, like, both of these nuts? Or, like, big fat ass or something? What? That's a real thing? What the fuck? You guys have ruined me. You know that? You bear an extreme amount of burden on how much you've ruined my life. Because BF, both of these nuts in your mouth. You ruined me. You fucking ruined me. You know that. Oh, you fucking ruined me. You all have irreparably damaged me. And I hope that you all feel a great burden of shame about that. I have a BS in digital tech and design, master's in early childhood education. That's cool. But, like, why did they have to call it a BS, man? Because you know what I think when I hear BS. I think bullshit. We need to touch grass. You do. I have one of those, like, behind my eyeball headaches. I think I haven't looked at a computer screen this much. I haven't looked at a computer screen this much since Avatar, The Way of the Wind. The joke is that it's like a 3-hour movie. Lois! I have to go. I'm gonna get something to help my headache. I'll be back in like 1.5 minutes, okay? I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run some ads. Ooh! For the haters out there. Whoops. For the haters out there. Okay, because I know some of you are thinking, I did not just ingest THC. I ingested ibuprofen. I saw, like, 5 of you, before I left, say that I am going to smoke a fat doobie. And that's actually verbatim. I'm not going to do that. I didn't do that. I'm trying to get to 2,000 pisses. I've probably taken 2,000 pisses over my stream career. I said vapor rub on the back of your eye. Well, that's just dangerous. I'm pretty sure they specifically say don't do that. So, thanks for trying to kill me, essentially. Weed sucks, man. Keep your lungs apt and well. I don't smoke. I don't smoke marijuana. Nah. Edibles are my preferred way of consuming a little THC. I would never smoke it. No, that's horrible. Yeah, I don't know. Is it better than cigarettes? I don't know, man. Maybe. But, like, that's not exactly a high bar that you're meeting, you know? I don't smoke. I wouldn't smoke that. There's a shark. Drugs. I know, drugs. Drug chat. I'm drug posting right now. I'm so sorry for the bread one earlier. I was joking. I'm sorry that you're sorry, because I want to be very clear, I was not actually mad at you. I was drumming up the you know what I mean, okay? Thanks for the 100 bits. I'm sorry. I was not actually mad. I was just playing it up a little bit. I work for a cannabis marketing agency, Zaza in the office. You know, that's a great question. If you work, let's say you work at like a dispensary, are you allowed to be high while you work? Like, is that allowed? Oh, hell yeah? Really? Absolutely. Am I weird? I'm like, maybe I'd be like the rat bastard boss. I'd be like, don't come to work high. Yeah, like bartenders can't be drunk. You can be high anywhere and play it cool. If I have had enough THC, it's pretty obvious that I'm high. But if I've had a little bit, yeah, you probably wouldn't even be able to tell. No, you shouldn't be able to do that, right? Well, yeah, duh. What do you mean, duh? If you work in, like, an office... Yeah, someone Google that. That's actually a fascinating question. If you work at, as you say, a marijuana marketing agency, can you come to work high? Can you work while zonked? Sure, okay, maybe they don't drug test you. Yeah, that's obvious, but, like... Surely they still wouldn't let you come to work high, right? What's your usual MG when eating edibles? Let's see here. Serving size is a half a gummy, which is 2 grams. And it's 5 milligrams. Not 2 grams, that'd be ridiculous. I'd be dead. It's 5 milligrams per serving of THC. Less than 2 milligrams of CBD per serving. So 5 milligrams. And honestly, like, I'm a lightweight. So, I don't know. The problem I have with, like, the edibles that I buy is that some gummies are bigger than others. So a half of one is not the same as a half of another one. So sometimes I'll take a half and I'll barely feel it. And then sometimes I'll take half and I'm like, whoa, all right. Lift off, you know? That's kind of the problem with mine is there's, like, inconsistencies in how big they are. You know, coffee used to be as illegal as weed is now? I mean, I think we undersell the dangers of caffeine. Yeah, that's a good time if you're a lightweight, and I am, and I'm kind of thankful for that, because if I wasn't, it'd be more expensive. Oh, I'm out of space. Here's the hydrate. Like, I think we undersell how dangerous, like, caffeine, and I say this as someone who needs caffeine every day, otherwise I get, like, a crazy headache. I think we undersell the, maybe not like the dangers of it, like you're gonna fucking die, but like, it's drug addiction at the end of the day. If you like, I can't function unless I get my coffee. Okay, so you're addicted to a drug. Yeah, you'd be a fucking Melvin if you said that, but like, it is literally true. I think we undersell the dangers of caffeine. And a lot of drugs for that matter. Don't get me wrong, it's not horrible for you, but... You know, it is still addictive. Before getting pregnant, I had to take 100 milligrams to get high. That would kill me. I think that if I wasn't dead after 100 milligrams, I would want to be. I've taken too much weed before to where I'm, like, panicking. But, and I never came close to 100. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Jesus, no. It's easier to overdose on caffeine than you think. Look, you'd have to drink a lot of fucking coffee to overdose, but yeah, it's possible. It's way more easy to do than, like, weed, for example. I had 1,000 milligrams on my birthday. You had a gram of weed on your birthday. It was awful. Yeah, you didn't need to tell me that. Jesus. It's like 3,000 milligrams. 3 grams of caffeine. Like, that's easy enough to do. But, like, you'd have to, like, try to do that, you know? I once got to the point of having headaches without coffee. I stopped drinking it for 2 weeks. and then went to less than half of a usual cup like twice a week. See, that's where I'm at with coffee. If I don't have coffee, I get a ripping bad headache, like a migraine, I think you'd even call it, to the extent that it does suck, and it does last a long time. And it takes, like, if you're stopping cold turkey on caffeine, I've done it before, it sucks. It'll take, like, a couple of weeks for you to feel like normal again without having caffeine. You gotta get over the headaches, you gotta get over the grogginess of not having caffeine. And only then are you, like, off of it. It sucks. And I'm at the point where I, you know, if I don't have it, I get a headache. It's like that with smoking. I have no doubts about it. My coffee addiction's been better lately, and I'm proud of that. See, yeah, I'm happy because it is tough. Weaning off of it is a little bit better, but it's still, I don't know. I did it slow by starting to replace coffee with black tea. There you go. Weaning it off instead of stopping cold turkey is probably better, but still. Whoa. I'm a tea person because coffee makes my tummy hurt. Yeah, I get it. He's borking. I don't know at what. He must see something to the cat door. Yeah, it's been 3.5 hours and the sun isn't even down. That's crazy. It's still light outside. That's wild. I enjoy the fact that the seasons are turning to spring now. I hate, like, when the days get shorter. I like that they're getting longer now. I remember, like, even just a couple of months ago, I'd end stream and it'd be pitch black outside. It was miserable. Now it's sunlight. Yeah, it's 8:19. It's dark in New York. On the West Coast, I still got sun. I still got a little sun. I'm probably going to use this last batch of bait, try to get some golden trouts, and then I'll probably wrap it up there. Still, without a barrel eye. At least I managed to get one golden trout, but no barrel eye. That's freaking me out. I don't know why I've had such bad luck with the barrel eye. I know getting 3 is a pain in the ass, but I can't even get 1. And barrel eyes aren't even that much easier with bait because, I don't know. It's not like they spawn in a very specific location, like the upper cliffs of a river like a golden trout does. It's not like that's even going to help you out a whole lot. What is this tiny boy? Probably something I already got. 2,000 pisses! John, let's fucking go! Good job. That's a rock. Dag, we reached 2,000 pisses. Yes, yes. I'm very proud of all of you. I just did that thing that, like, a dad does to his kid, where he, like, rustles his hand through their hair. And then, like, you remember the Simpsons movie where Tom Hanks does that? And he's like, Mr. Hanks, can you caress my hair? And he's like, sure, little Timmy. And he does it, and, like, sparkles come off of it. I just did that to all of you. Sparkles just came out of your hair. Now, why is a rock swimming? It's a great question, actually. Golden trout. Fuck! Suck the piss back in. Oh my god, imagine if it worked like that. It's dandruff. Oh, dude, I used to have bad dandruff when I was in, like, school. And I would, like... I'd be like, hey, man, watch this! I can't do it without taking my hands off the controller. I'd be like, hey, man, watch this. And I'd, like, scratch my head and all this, like, fucking snow would come out. Oh, dude, it was fucking disgusting. But, like, dude, it's just kids, okay? You're gonna say, like, that's gross, that's gross, that's gross. Okay, you did fucking gross shit when you were a kid, too, alright? Relax. Yeah, I know it's gross, because I'm an adult now. You've always been nasty? I'm a very clean person now, actually. I'm actually a very clean person. I was not as a kid, but is any kid a clean kid? No, because they're a kid. It's in the name. I knew a kid in elementary school that would do that and then eat it. Oh, Jesus. Dry scalp's a pain in the ass. I don't know why it was so bad for me, but it was. I think I talked about this earlier. I think it's actually because I showered, like, every day. I know that's, like, that sounds wrong, but, like, I think I showered every day and I would dry my hair out. And then, like, my scalp would get dry. I think that's actually, I think it stopped. I stopped getting dandruff when I learned that showering every day, like, dries out your scalp and your hair. I think that that's actually how it stopped. You don't shower? No, I don't wash my hair every day. I don't wash my hair every day. If you wash you can shower without washing your hair. This might be a golden trout. Pretty blind. Maybe that's actually when it stopped. I don't know. I can't pinpoint the moment exactly. Who used Axe 3-in-1, and then they said that they couldn't hug people because they smelt. Like, I mean, maybe I'm weird, but like, what is the 3-in-1? Is like the Axe 3-in-1 like shampoo, conditioner, and body wash? Like, maybe I'm weird, but like, even if you used Axe 3-in-1 every single day, you probably wouldn't smell that bad. At least dude, at least you're using soap. It's not a proper body wash. No, it's not a proper body wash, shampoo, or conditioner. It's a third of each of those, right? But like, it's better than not doing anything. I guess. It's better than just using water. I use shampoo on my body? You probably shouldn't do that. If I had body spray, I'd be set for life. I used to be... Look, dude. I used to do a lot of things that, in hindsight, I'm not very proud of, okay? I used to trade cryptocurrency. I used to use Axe body spray in, like, high school, okay? You guys... I'd be lying to you guys if I didn't admit to you. Like, I would be giving you guys a false sense of who I truly am if I wasn't open and honest about how I used to be, okay? I used to trade cryptocurrency. I made money doing it, okay? I got out of cryptocurrency a hell of a lot better than a lot of people did. Okay? I made money. I'm in the green over the course of my life in regards to cryptocurrency. But once I realized that it wasn't like an actual investment, it wasn't an actual means of investment, and it was just gambling, I kind of got out of it. But I got out of it in the green. You started... No, I didn't start NFTs, okay? NFTs are so far after I ended my crypto bro phase. And I wasn't even a crypto bro in the sense that, like... In the sense that I would be, like, trying to sell you guys to cryptocurrency. I'd be like, oh, you guys got to check out, like, fucking Asscoin, okay? I wouldn't even do that, okay? I promise you, I did it in my own time. I did it... I literally didn't, like, barely ever even say anything to anyone about it, okay? I promise you. I was not obnoxious about it. I literally just did it to make a quick buck, and I did, and then I got out of it. It's that easy. And if that's how you treat cryptocurrency, I don't have a problem with that. If you treat cryptocurrency like the novelty that it is, novelty gambling, then that's whatever, dude. Who am I to say that, you know, trying to make a few bucks, right? I can't believe you are a crypto dude. See, this is what I'm saying. This is why I didn't want to say it to you people, because you all just assume the worst out of me. You all assume that I'm like the guy that buys up every 3080 RTX out there to try to mine Asscoin. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I did use Axe body spray in high school, though. Like, there's no, like, getting around that one. I was an Axe body spray user. I was. What's the more scandalous of the two? Trading crypto or using Axe body spray in high school? Guys, people are, like, multi-faced? It's not even multi-faced. It's... I have grown. It's I have grown up. It's I have gotten older. You do... Okay, let me be very clear here. My crypto phase was, like, 10 years ago. Okay? My Axe body spray phase, I was in high school from 2010 to 2014. Okay? You guys, I have grown up. I have gotten so much bigger and stronger and more intelligent. I am not the same. I am, I would even say, I'm not even the same person. Are any of us the same person as what we were 10 years ago? No, we weren't. You're a completely different person. You're literally the same person, but you're a completely different person. You guys try to tell me you weren't doing some fucking cringe shit 10 years ago? You guys trying to tell me that you weren't hanging, like, I don't know, some, like, weird-ass posters of anime girls in your room? Get out of here. Of course I know you were. I know you were. So you were a crypto guy and an Axe body wash user at the same time? There was a crossover, definitely, where I was both of those things, yeah. Yeah, there was a time, yeah, no, like, I'll just be straight up with you, yeah. There was a time where I was using Axe body spray and trading cryptocurrency at the same time. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna fucking lambaste me over how I was, like, 8-10 years ago? Are you? You shouldn't. I bet I could find a bunch of dirt on you guys 8-10 years ago. At least you're out of it now. Yeah. I used to have a printed out pic of Inuyasha in my binder, and I called him my boyfriend. Yeah, some of us had death notes, okay? It's normal. Dag the Discord mod. No, Discord, okay, so, like, Discord's, like, 2015. I think I was mostly... I mean, I was definitely, like, a lot different 2015 compared to now, but... I don't think I was ever at Discord mod. I mean, I guess I mod my own Discord. Does that count? Not the Death Note. Yeah, like, fucking whatever, dude. Act like you guys are better than me. I'm sure you guys did plenty of cringe shit. Alright? Anyway, let's end off at... 17, 28, 40. Ooh! Shit. 40, fine. 17, 28, 40. 28, 40. Alright, cool. Made, I don't know about great progress today, but we wrapped up a few fish that we were at like 1 or 2 of. Ah! I put my 3DS in the fucking... I put my 3DS in the drawer. I thought I got a StreetPass, but it's flashing red because it's low battery. I got like a rush of dopamine there. Because I thought I had a StreetPass, but it was just telling me that my battery is almost dead. Sad. I don't know why. I don't know how I would have gotten a StreetPass with it just sitting in my drawer, but whatever. Anyway. Thanks for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Good night, crypto guy. Dude. This is why I'm... I bet you're all probably like, oh, Dad, be more open with us. You know, you can be vulnerable around us. You can be honest around us. You can... And then you do this shit. And then you do this shit. Okay? I open myself up. I open up my life to you guys. And then you fucking... And then this is what you do. I'm gonna be a bank vault from now on. I'm gonna be a fucking bank vault with, like, top-level security, okay? I'm never opening myself up to you guys ever again, because this is what happens when I do. Got crypto null. Bastards. Rat bastards. All of you. So good luck. Mr. Slay. I think they would deny that, because slay, to kill, I think that they would deny that one. Anyway, we're still in September at 9 p.m. An update on everything that we need. We need 3 barrel eyes still. I haven't even caught a single one. I haven't caught a single gar yet either. We got 1 golden trout yesterday. We need 2 more. I think we need 1 or 2 more great white sharks. I think we need 1 more hammerhead. No moray eels. We need 3 of those. And I think 1 more saw shark. So mostly ocean. And we'll collect bait as we go along the ocean to try to get the golden trout. I think is probably the way to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. How's everyone doing today? I was able to get stuff done for the first time in 3 weeks. That be me. When my, what do they call that? Executive dysfunction. My executive dysfunction be, like, acting up, and I don't even do anything for a week. 12 months. Thanks for the being... Oh, thanks for being here. Oh, you're very welcome, Indigo Print. Thanks for the year. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. My executive dysfunction be going burr lately, as they say. I might take a shower today. Dude, it's tough to even do that sometimes, you know? Wait, is this another saw shark behind here? Why did I do that? Why did I put it right in front? Also, turn the damn lights on, man. It's nighttime. What are you doing? So that's 2 saw sharks, a hammerhead, a sturgeon, which I don't even need right now. What is this? Okay, so that's... Wait, do I have 3 hammerheads? No, I have 2 hammerheads. Okay. 2 hammerheads, 2 saw sharks. Kyle Goss, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I might go into labor today. Oh! Oh! Well, okay. If you're gonna go into labor, just go. Okay? If you start having contractions, I want to ask you, don't post it in chat. Just go. No, I'm dead serious. I believe you. All I'm saying is that I want you to make sure that you got your priorities right. If you start having contractions, just go. You don't need to tell us. You don't need to tell us. Just go on. Just go on. You can turn the lights off in the fish tank. Yeah, you can. On and off. Yeah, that's something you can do. Yeah, like, don't live tweet about, like, going into labor. I would ask that you probably, like, okay, like, because somebody would do that. Somebody would do that. A happy Fat Tuesday. Yeah, happy, is it Mardi Gras today? I don't know. Because somebody would do that. Somebody in my chat would do that. Like, oh, dag, I'm going into labor. Haha, can I get some poggers in chat? No, go. Have your child. Don't post that. Go. Spit it out. I guess it would only take like 5 seconds to type it, but like that 5 seconds is the difference between having the baby be born on 2/21 versus 2/22. And what if 2/21 is a much better day for you? You know? It's a much easier well, no, actually 2/22 would be a much easier birthday to remember. So maybe actually you should post it. I don't know, either way. Spit it out. Yeah, like... Pop! Goes the weasel. A ti también gracias, Hector. Why are we speaking Spanish? I would do that. Dag would be the godfather. What is a godparent? Isn't a godparent, like, one that, like, financially supports, like, a child? 2/22 is my dad's birthday. Europeans are very confused trying to calculate what the 22nd month of the year is. But happy birthday to him tomorrow. Yeah, that is true, actually. 2/22/22 would be a badass birthday. Who are we kidding? Yeah, fuck it. Post it that you're going into labor. Maybe you will get 2/22. Anyway, what was I saying? Because por qué no lo? Por qué no lo? Por qué no? Wait, hang on. What's that El Paso commercial? Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Oh yeah, I have Gulliver. It's 2023? Look, I know that. We were talking about having it last year, okay? Aren't we gonna not get like another like number? What do you call that? Where it's all the same number? Like anagram? I don't know. Aren't we not gonna get another one of those until 2033? I guess, right? Well, no, because you can't have 33333. So shit, it's gonna be 2100 before that happens again. It's gonna be 2111 before that happens again. 3333. Okay, I was thinking 33333. 3 a palindrome. Yeah, there you go. Well, I guess a palindrome might happen though, because that's like the same. That's like race car, right? Anyway, December 31st is 12/31/23. What's so special about that? 12/31/23, 12/31/20. That's not a palindrome. It's 1 2 3 1 2 3. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's clever. Anyway, yeah, what were we talking about? Godparents. What the hell are godparents? What the hell are godparents? Like, I never really understood that. I'm 26. I should probably, like, figure it out by now. What the hell are godparents? My mom's birthday was 8/5/85? That's only 11 years older than me. What the fuck? That's fucked up. It's the person who raises the kids if the parents die early. Well, that's messed up. I don't really know if, like, I would plan that. I mean, I understand it's a possibility, but goodness. That's crazy. Yeah, she passed away on New Year's Eve? Oh, I'm very sorry. That's crazy. My brother's birthday is 8/8/88 at 8:18. I'm not even joking. That's kind of wild. I wish I had a nice, easy... You know what's actually quite nice is my mom had me at 40 years old. So whenever I want to remember how old my mom is, not that I never forget, I always just remember that she's 40 years older than me. That's the only, like, birthday trick that I have, really. I was born 3/31 at 4:31 EST, which means I am 3:31 Central. Yeah, but do you live in Central? I guess you gotta move to Chicago. I don't know. I'm July 2nd. There's nothing really special about that. It's a nice, easy, like, simple little, like, nice small numbers. So that's kind of nice. 7-2. And now, I mean, I guess, like, 7-2... Did this thing just gaslit me? There was a fucking manila clam here. I don't care. Rewind the footage. In one of those 5 spots there was a fucking manila clam. And it's gone. It must have despawned. Your birthday is the same as my dad's. Yeah, dude. I mean, us 7-2s are built different. Okay, bye. I'm gonna play Cubert. You'll be back in like 5 minutes once you get bored of it. I'm 926. There's nothing there. Oh, sure there is. 9 times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Which is, I don't know. Wait, 9 times 2 is 18. Divided by 6 is 3. So that's kind of cool. There you go. Huh? What do you mean, huh? It's just math. It's just math, baby. My mom has this silly thing where every 11 years, starting when I was 3, her age is the inverse of mine. 3, 30, 14, 41, 25, 52. 20... Okay, so wait. 36, 63. Wait, that's fucked up. Holy shit, wait, that's just gonna continue. That's crazy. That's actually kind of wild. I'm being... Okay, never mind. I'm not being gaslit. I'm just stupid. What are we talking about? Numbers. I don't know. Birthdays. I mean, my lucky numbers are, like, 7 and 2 because of my birthday. Like, my favorite number is 2. In, Deal or No Deal, you remember Deal or No Deal? I would always pick case number 2 when I was watching at home. And I'm just saying it, I would get the $1 million, like... A lot. I'm just saying I would win like the $1 million like a lot. Fuck. Cause like I don't know, 2. It's just it's the lucky number. I was born 2/7. Are your lucky numbers still 2 and 7 though? Everyone has cool birthday facts. No, I mean I don't really have cool birthday facts. I share a birthday with Lindsay Lohan and Ashley Tisdale, and I'm sure others. Is that memory bias? It might be, because Deal or No Deal hasn't been on the air in a long time, so it might have gotten warped in the amount of time since I've watched it. I don't know. I share a birthday with Tom Holland. Big stuff. Is that what you call him, or are you just saying that that's like a big deal to you? Or do you call him like big stuff? I share a birthday with Bugs Bunny. And that makes me more happy than it should do. When was Bugs Bunny born? I had a baby on 7/2. That's so messed up. That's messed up. I was born on 7/2. Howdy, hey. I hope you're doing well and had a nice holiday. Oh, thank you. I did have a nice holiday. That's what you guys call it over across the pond. You don't call it a vacation. You call it a holiday. I remember. My 21st birthday lands on Mother's Day. Yeah, my dad's birthday sometimes, and by sometimes I mean I don't think it's ever happened in my lifetime, but it will sometimes land on Easter. Because he's like the middle of April. I've been very good at math my whole life. I was born one day before Pi Day, which is March 17th. No. But theoretically, 3.1415... Okay, there's totally a kid out there that was born on Pi Day, in 2015, and they're 31415 926, and they were born at 9:26 in the morning. There is at least one child out there. There is one child, and maybe more, but at least one that was born 31415 926. Absolutely, I have no doubt about it. There's at least, it has to be. Statistically, there's like a baby born like every second, right? There's probably many kids that were born. Somewhere out there, he's coming. The Pie Man himself. He's Mr. Pie. That's his license plate. I share a birthday with Cardi B. Is that the one that says, oh, is that one? Imagine they have dyscalculia. That would be truly an ironic bitch. That would be such a flex, in my opinion. Imagine being the okay baby. The okay baby or the pie baby? Cardi B is the wet-ass P-word lady. I think she's also the I think she's also that. I think that they are, but she's a dynamic woman. She can be your or your wet-ass P-word. I believe she also occurs. Not the occur, I'm crying. Do I do it, like, really well? Do I do, like, a really, like, scary good occur? That, like, you're freaked out right now? I've been told. Slayed that occur. Okay, that one was bad. Now I'm trying too hard. I share a birthday with David Dobrik and Daniel Radcliffe. I've never heard... Okay, I have heard of Daniel Dobrik, but I have no idea who he is. Oh, so that's what WAP stands for. Yeah, wet ass, you know. Nice try, Cardi B. We know you're in disguise as Dagnall. That'd be fucked up. What if I just took off this bodysuit and I'm Cardi B? What does she look like? I have no idea. Wet ass pie. Worship and prayer. I share a birthday with Tyler Blevins, a.k.a. Ninja. How could I not know that Tyler Blevins? Ninja Tyler Blevins? Come on, you don't need to tell me that that's Ninja, okay? Oh, you don't need to tell me. It's Pancake Day, which is fun. Nice, I had an Eggo waffle in celebration for my breakfast this morning. Actually, I had 4 of them. Is that normal to have 4 Eggo waffles? Or is like, I mean, I know the serving size is probably way less than 4, but like, if you guys had a bunch of Eggo waffles, how many would you eat for breakfast? I only had 2? Ugh, making me look bad. I have like 2 to 3? Oh my gosh. Y'all making me look bad. That's normal? Okay, that's good. I eat 4. Yeah, okay, 4 is normal. Okay, good. But not in the morning. See, I don't have that problem where I, like, can't eat something in the morning. I'm okay with that, personally. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different. I never really have a problem with eating in the morning. But I understand why people do. Do you put anything on it? No, actually, it was just straight Eggo. Put it in the waffle until it's, like, a little bit past golden brown. I'm a little bit weird, but I like, generally, things toasted a little bit past golden brown, where you start to see some, you know, brown and black flare up on it, because of, you know, a little bit burnt. I like that. That's perfect for me. I'm actually going to make Eggos right now. Go for it. I do that too. I hate syrup. I eat them plain. I don't hate syrup, but I don't like maple syrup. I don't like maple syrup. Kristen puts her damn Eggo waffles in the microwave. So, I don't care how you eat your Eggo waffles, you're at least doing it better than that. Even eating them frozen would be better than that. Now you're looking at me. She likes them soggy. She likes her food soggy. I don't know why. I fry them. maybe I'm fucked up. Even that is better than microwaving them. Is all good and soft? Ew, no. I want them crunchy. I want to bite it. I want to be able to bite into it and have it snap in two. I want to be able to do that with my Eggo waffles. I like soggy cereal. Nah, I like the in the middle. I like it in the middle. I like my waffles kind of crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Yeah, put them in the toaster till they're golden brown, and that's beautiful. Anyway, I don't really like syrup. I don't like maple syrup. I like the fake, thick syrup that you get at, like, the grocery store. Concrete. No! Bagels are better anyway. Yeah, but, like, not everyone can... Okay. I have this problem with bread sometimes as well. I can't buy, like, a big thing of bagels and eat them all before they go bad, okay? Because they just give you too many. This is why I don't like shopping at Costco. It's just, I can't get a whole ass loaf of white bread and eat it before it all goes bad. Put them in the freezer. Dude, if I did that with everything that I couldn't eat in like a certain time frame, my freezer would be full. How? I just get a 6-pack? So a 6-pack means 6 days worth of bagels. That's a lot of days, man. Unless you eat like 2 a day. I'm not that big on bagels where I'm eating 2 a day, though. If you have stale bread, make French toast. That's actually a very good idea. Problem is with that is that takes eggs. And then dude, you go to the grocery store, the eggs are $12 a dozen. That's $1 an egg. I'd eat the whole bag quickly, no problem. Just give me some cream cheese. That's fine. I'm not that huge on bagels, though, you know? I'd eat one every day for literally the rest of my life. No, you would not. There's no food that I think I can do that with. I said yesterday my favorite food is bread. And it's true, it is. I'm not changing that. Could I eat, like, just bread for the rest of my life? Hell no. Absolutely not. Are you crazy? Nobody can do that with even their favorite food. You couldn't do that with the filet mignon. You couldn't. You underestimate my love for bagels and cream cheese. You underestimate how long the rest of your life is. I think that you're underestimating that, friend, buddy. I think that that's what you're doing. There's so many different types of bread, though. Yeah, man, but it's all just bread at the end of the day, you know? Like, it mostly has, like, the same vitamins and nutrients in it, and it's like, I don't know. It's like a Popeyed goldfish, hopefully. I could with pasta. No, you couldn't. I don't think anyone could do that with any food, or at least they wouldn't want to. Oh, thanks for the rock. Carb queen. Dude, if I'm ever a diabetic, I think I'll just die. Because I like carbs way too fucking much. I like carbs way too goddamn much. If I was a diabetic, like if I ever get diabetes, I think I'm done. I think I'll check out. Put me up to like a feeding tube and just like IV some nutrients into my body for the rest of my life. Because I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. I don't want to eat. If I can't eat my carbs, I'm done. I'm done. Just IV food into me for the rest of my life. I don't care. How's the seafood diet going, though? You guys are the ones that remind me of the seafood joke, and then you guys are also the same ones that hate it. So what is it? Do you want me to do the seafood joke, or do you hate it? I don't know. I don't understand what you want. You guys are the ones that facilitate the seafood joke way more than I ever do. And yet, you're also the ones that are like, the seafood joke. Make up your minds. Blocked. Don't block me. If you block me, then you can't subscribe to me. Can you go away? Fish. Rat bastard. There you go. We hate laughing. I know. Fuck, I need one smaller than that. I need... No, And now I'm back. No more ads. Welcome back from ad hell. Dag viewers are a monolith, so do what you want. I find it very funny. I know. I would do it if I wanted to do it, but I'm not gonna force it, you know? I'm not gonna force it. What was that? Dace. You just lost the game. Thanks for the 100 bits. Fuck you. God, that sounded mean. That sounded really mean. I'm sorry. I just remembered how ads pissed me off. Welcome back from ad hell, and thank you for the 3 months in a row. I appreciate that. Thank you. Char. I'm done with Char. I literally only need a golden trout. That's the second time I've lost the game today. What the fuck? It's been a few months, so I had to shake things up. I actually think that I lost the game. I think the game is having a resurgence. I think the game is having a resurgence, because I lost it, like, last week. And before that... I mean, it was probably, like, months. But even before that, it was years. There was a time where I went years without losing the game. And now I can't seem to go, like, a couple months without losing it. This could be a Dorado. Now I can't seem to go a couple months without losing it. No, it's a pike. Alright. What game? I don't know if I want to tell you, because as soon as I tell you, that means that you are now playing the game. And I don't really know if I want to subject you to that for the rest of your life. Thanks for the hydrate. The game is... Millennial Fortnite. What's up, Ellie? How are you doing? No, it's like The Last of Us. Sorry. I just woke up from a nap and now I'm here. Hello. Once you play, there is no way out. That's the bastard part of the game. What is this? I don't need this. The game is a mind game in which the objective is to avoid thinking about the game itself. Thinking about the game constitutes a loss, which must be announced each time it occurs. It is impossible to win most versions of the game, depending on the variation. It's held that the whole world, or those who are aware of the game, are playing it at all times. Tactics have been developed to increase the number of people who are aware of the game, and therefore increase the number of losses. What a very introspective look at the game. This is like a Wikipedia article about the game? What the fuck? Is the game really that popular? That's fucked up. Do people care about the game? No. At the end of the day, if you lose the game, it's like, I lost the game. No burden or bearing on your life whatsoever. What is the game? I'm gonna stop talking about the game. Hey, Dreamy Ari, thanks for the 2 months. Can't wait to see what else is to come. Got lots of good stuff in the pipeline. Thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I love being a menace. Thinking about the game right now. Is that like an actual Wikipedia article about the game? Kind of fucked up how no one can win the game. It's truly rigged. Well, really, you could see it as rigged, or you could see it as an analogy on life. About how no matter how hard you try, you're still gonna die, you know? You could see it as a metaphor in a way. No matter what, you're gonna lose the game. And no matter what, you're gonna fucking die. So you're gonna lose life. So, I don't know. I can win if I get amnesia. That's fucked up. You just posted a fucked up comment. You fucked me up. That was a golden trout. You fucked me up. I think that you single-handedly just fucked me up there. Okay, Socrates. How about you Socrates nuts in your mouth? Is that funny? Bad news. There is a wiki on the game. That's fucking fantastic. That's fucking fantastic. There's 3 definite things in life. Taxes, death, and the game. Y'all want to know how much I have to pay in taxes this year? I haven't filed my taxes yet. But actually, no, never mind. I'm not going to tell you. I don't want to even think about it. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I caved into the D's nuts jokes. He went mad. Yeah, I mean, you know, I saw my opportunity and I took it. 0 because you evaded. Don't listen to him. Is anyone IRS watching this? Don't listen to him. I pay my taxes. What are you talking about? Ban that guy. I actually ban him. One of my mods, you can ban him. I absolutely pay my taxes. Is there anyone IRS watching? Don't. No. On time, every year. There's literally a Wikipedia article about my apartment building. I'm gonna guess that you live in Europe, and literally every single building that you, that is in, like, your city is like, this is where Pope Francis I defecated in 1794, and therefore it needs to have a Wikipedia article about it. That sounds like you live in Europe. Because isn't, like, every building in Europe like a historic building because it was built in, like, the 1300s? No, I live in the U.S., but it's a historic building. That's weird. Usually in Europe, they're like, oh, this is where Marco Polo first invented the toilet paper back in 1297. And it's like literally every building has like some weird novelty about it. I don't know, that's just my interpretation of it. It's true we have the most ghosts. I would love to be a ghost. A lot of people say, I don't want to be a ghost when I die. No, I'd fucking love to be a ghost. You tell me I can just whoosh around? You tell me I can just whoosh around and just not even mess with people. I don't even want to be like one of those ghosts that you can perceive with like one of those like one of those like little radars. I don't even want to be like one of those perceived ghosts. I want to be one of the ones that just drifts around, existing, but is not detectable. And I can just like see what people do, you know? Just watch people, you know? That's fucked up. I don't want gold. I'd be haunting my brother? I wouldn't even haunt anyone. I would just, like, watch them and just see what they're up to, you know? I would travel to all the places that I didn't get to travel to in my moral state, you know? I would do that. That's what I would do. That'd be fucking awesome. That would be fun. Yeah, you travel. You could hitch a ride in some person's car and just go wherever they go. How cool would that be? Want to watch humanity go on? I'd also love the option of being able to tap out whenever you want. Like, I don't want to be there for the heat death of the universe, but, like, maybe for, like, a few millennia, I'd like to be a ghost. That'd be kind of cool. I want to look just like this. Just like the spooky ghost. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, nah, I'd want to dip. Oh, yeah, you can spawn without even having caught anything, huh? Yeah, I'd want to have the option to dip at any point. That'd be kind of nice. And then I can go to whatever bastard post-mortal life I want to go to. Be it hell, heaven, or nothing. The void. What's up, Prater? How are you doing? Wouldn't that car phase through you when it's moving, though? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like you could choose to, like, be not ethereal when you want to be. Not, like, seen, but, like, not phasing through things, you know? You're a ghost. You don't have to fucking play by the rules. Who cares? I joined in a very odd conversation. We're just talking about what would you do if you were a ghost, you know? I wouldn't even fuck with people. I would just, like, putz around, you know? I'd go to Antarctica to see what's happening there. It makes it... You sound, like, suspicious. Like, you don't, like, trust what's going on down there. And you're like, I just want to go down there and see. I want to see what they're really up to down there. Like, you don't trust it. Wait, you don't trust Antarctica? Area 50... Oh, dude, I'd totally go to Area 51. Oh, no doubt. I don't even think that there's anything fucking weird there. Like, a lot of people think that there's, like, aliens and shit in Area 50. I don't even believe that. I would just see, like, what they got, you know? Whoa, that guy just spawned. Did you see that? That was cool. That guy just spawned. You could see, it's like when you summon a fish with bait. You don't trust... No, I do trust Antarctica. I've seen videos of them with, like, their science centers down there. It's cool. You could just TP everywhere? Dude, you can't just Minecraft TP everywhere, dude. That's not how it works. Do you trust the North Pole? I saw the blokes from Top Gear go to the North Pole. It's real. You gotta float there. I've changed my mind. As a ghost, I would help the police catch criminals. And if they didn't accept my offer, I would help killers. Whoa! Whoa! First of all, you can't interact... The rule set that we're going by is that you can't interact with anyone. You're essentially in Minecraft spectator mode. You can't do anything. And second of all, you're helping the damn Rozzers? Why would you do that? Catch criminals? What are you gonna do? You're a ghost! You're a ghost. What are you gonna do? Stop, foul criminal. They're just gonna phase right through you. And you'll be, oh, rats. I'll try again. How many tries do the cops get to accept the offer, though? The cops can't even perceive you. Nothing can perceive you. You're in Minecraft spectator mode. You violated the law. Halt, citizen. Done any touching cloth today? No. God, don't make me regret teaching you guys what touching cloth means, okay? Don't make me regret teaching you guys what that means. Can you talk to other ghosts? Maybe you can, like, phone a friend. Like, on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You can, like... You can only do it, like, a certain amount of times. But you can phone a friend. You can phone a ghost, you know? And you can be like, hey, what's up, man? What are you doing later tonight? Oh, I'm just gonna, like... I'm gonna, like, sneak into the White House, see what, like... I don't know, who's gonna be president when I'm a ghost? I'm gonna see what Lil Nas X is up to in the Oval Office. And you're like, oh, that's cool, man, that's cool. I'm over here in Area 51. I'm seeing, like, what all this, like, hype was about. Do you know that there's no aliens over here? Yeah, I didn't really think that there was, to be honest with you. It's probably just, like, military-grade weapons they don't want nobody knowing the secrets about. Well, hey, man, I gotta go. Because you only get 30 seconds on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Hey, man, I gotta go. Good luck on the Oval Office today. Hey, thanks, man. I'm gonna see what the bathrooms look like. Alright, wicked, man. I'll see you later. Germa rant. Ghost physics depending on what media you're basing it on. This is all just a hypothetical that I'm making up in my head on the spot, okay? Don't think about it too much. If I can't play video games as a ghost, what's the point? There's more to life than video games, okay? Dude, wait. No. Let me back up here. In a world where you can do literally anything as if it is a video game, you realize if you're a ghost and you can go anywhere and do anything, you're in a video game. Who needs to play video games when you're in the ultimate video game? You're being a ghost. You're being a ghost. There's more to life than video games? Dude, do you know what I do when I'm not streaming? I'm literally, like, getting jacked outside. I'm literally, like, outside the other, like, 18 hours that I don't stream, and I'm, like, getting jacked and sleeping. And I'm working out and I'm exercising. This is literally the only video game time I get in a day. No fast travel, though. There's no fast travel in the real world, okay? Except for elevators. Elevators are basically fast travel. That's actually the one exception. Elevators are definitely fast travel. How goes the process of getting jacked? Good. Thank you for asking. Elevators and escalators. No, escalators are not fast travel. Elevators are. Because what fast travel is literally like choose a location to go, and then a loading screen happens, and then you're there. And that's what an elevator is. You walk in, you choose where you want to go, you press the button, and then you're there. after a quick loading screen, that being the actual traveling in an elevator. Elevators are the real-life fast traveling. It's true. First floor and second floor. What's, like, the biggest building you've been in? To where, like... You ever been in, like, a elevator where you can choose, like, the 70th floor? That'd be fucked. I'd be scared, to be honest. I don't really like elevators. I've had a lot of nightmares where, like... Not nightmares, like, they're terrifying, but... I don't know why. I get a lot of nightmares about, like, being in an elevator and it, like, crashes to the ground. I don't know. I've had, like, a suspiciously lot amount of those. I've seen about 60, and that's it. I want to go to, like, the World Trade Center, and I want to go to, like, floor 120. But no, I'd be freaked out, because if that falls, oh my god, you're dead. It's not like if it falls from, like, floor 1 to the basement, you're probably fine. Non-corporate life is weird, just streaming and getting buff? Yeah. I have a lot... Don't say that, that's scary. I'm just saying, like, I have a lot of weird... I have a lot of weird dreams. God, I had a really weird one last night, actually. It was like Minecraft, except it, like, transitioned from, like, me being in Minecraft to being in the real world. And I, like, managed this, like, hotel resort that was breaking a bunch of, like, laws and shit. And I was like, I don't know. Fucking weird. It's like breaking laws. I don't know. I can't describe it because it's all a fleeting memory, as dreams mostly are. Bro even dreams about Minecraft? Fuck off. Not you, but the shovel. Yeah, okay? Fuck, I'm weird, alright? Yeah, I'm fucking strange, okay? I'm a fucking weirdo. All dreams have meanings, and then the dreams are this shit? Yeah, I don't believe that, like, my dreams have meanings. I do have a lot of, like, dreams where, like, the same things happen. I have a lot of dreams in hotels. I have a lot of dreams where, like, I crash in an elevator. I don't know. Oh, plane crashes. That's one that I get sometimes, and that one's always freaky. Getting in a plane crash is, like, a very common dream theme of mine. Scary. What the fuck? That sounds awful. It sounds worse than it actually is, because in the dream, I, like, get in a plane crash, and then I, like, jump up after the plane crashes, and I'm like, oh boy. I'm just, like, dusting myself off, and I'm like, oh, that's, oh, gee willikers. That was wild. Hey, Dag, I have a joke for you. Okay, it better be funny, though. Common Dag W. Yeah, I'm just shaking it off. I'm just like, ah, fuck, that was... Ah, that sucked. I hope that pilot gets fired. I'm gonna file a report on that one. Oh, boy. It's when the nightmare of the demon slowly comes around a corner of a wall and gets me. I have that nightmare every night, if not multiple times a night. I guess I'm just going to hell. No, I think you've made someone mad. No, you pissed somebody off. That's not a coincidence that you have that same dream multiple times a night. No, you angered somebody. Somebody wished some, like, awful, like, spirit on you or something. That's fucking weird. No, like, that's not, like, a coincidence that happens, like, every night, as you say. No, you made someone mad. And they wished something on you at that point. What's up, Kayleem? How are you doing? I don't have dreams that are sometimes so realistic you can't tell if it actually happened or not. Sometimes I'll wake up and I'll be like, whoa, that was a crazy dream. And I'll, like, for at least, like, a minute after waking up, when I'm still fuzzy-headed, I'll be, like, sort of convinced at how, like, realistic that was, and I'll be like, wow, dude, that was fucking weird. Am I still dreaming? I'll have those sometimes. It's because I'm on Zoloft. I get, like, wild-ass dreams on Zoloft. I think that's part of it. I don't think I ever had, like, super weird dreams before Zoloft. I think antidepressants can do that. I get a little zooted and have cool dreams. If I'm zipped, I can't sleep. Although I can imagine that if I was, I'd probably have some, like, wild-ass dreams. But, I don't know. When I'm blasted, I can't sleep. My mind is going too crazy. It's like my mind either is like completely chill or utterly wired when I'm absolutely blasted. There's no in between. Do you smoke the sativa? I don't smoke anything, but yeah, sativa. Or eat, yeah. Sativa is... I mean, indica is better for, like, relaxing, but sativa can be good for that, too. Zoloft tones down my dreams at the cost of making them more realistic. That's weird. I find that it makes them both weirder and more realistic. Hey, Dagnall, can you put Subway Surfers on the screen? I'm not getting enough stimulation. You know there's a trend on TikTok where they're called ADHD videos, where they're like, on the bottom half of the screen, one thing, and then on the top half of the screen, something else. So that if you get bored of whatever's on the bottom of the screen, you can look up at the top of the screen. Ew, TikTok. I don't watch TikTok, but Kristen told me of the phenomenon of ADHD videos. What do you call a soldier that survived poison gas? What? Family Guy clip and Subway Surfers gameplay. Yeah! Ooh, yes, I love those. I don't know, man. I fear. Never mind. I'm gonna go on a boomer rant. A seasoned veteran. That's not very funny. Not NF, DL, not funny, didn't laugh. I like watching them when I wake up and I have to keep myself awake. That's good, I guess. That's a good use for them. Oof, my guy. Pressing A to make bait compilation in today's stream? In today's stream? No, I think that would be pretty much every stream that I've done for the last couple of weeks since I started this. It ain't just a this stream thing. Have you heard of wooden soup? No. Is this another joke? I gotta tell you guys, you're 0 for 1 on funny jokes today, so you better start getting that batting average up. I don't think this is a barrel eye. Like how much is going on at once in these videos, but I never like the content for either parts. You just like being stimulated, and I get that. That is a tiny pier, it is, yeah. Oh wait, did it just start raining? Or has it been raining? I actually have not been paying attention. It must have been still raining, wow. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not your dad. Wow. What's up with you guys today? Are you okay? Are you guys alright? Wow. I'll have you know, my father loves me very much. See, that's the final test, Squidward. The love test. Robots can't love. Squidward's dad never hugged him. Isn't that sad? Yes, I suppose that is rather sad, but Squidward can hug himself during his break. Wooden soup makes my head go burr. Wait, that's not a joke? Wooden soup is actually a thing? Dagnall. You guys didn't watch SpongeBob? He's going insane. No, I'm not. I'm quoting SpongeBob. I'm literally quoting a SpongeBob episode. What's wrong with you guys? Hello? It's only like it's only the cartoon that defined the humor of an entire generation. Really? Are we that far gone? People didn't watch SpongeBob? This has to be a cry for help. No! Really? I only know SpongeBob in Spanish. Is the Spanish dub of SpongeBob good? I think if SpongeBob was a human, he would look like you. Let's see. Big pointy nose. He doesn't wear glasses except when he's jellyfishing, so I got to dock points for that one. I kind of have buck teeth. But they don't have this like huge gap in them. Overall, what do you guys think? Out of 10, how much do I look like SpongeBob? I gotta say, I'm probably like a 6. Bulb Esponja Pantalones Quadrados. Interesting. 8, 7, 6.5, 6, 6, 5, 9, 7, 5.7. I gotta say, I think you guys are evening out to like a solid 7 out of 10. 0 out of 10, I do not see it. I see it a little bit. I see it a little bit. I'm not gonna say that there's no similarity there. I see it a little bit. I'm getting braces next month, and I'm scared to death. I used to have braces. It's not that bad. I also didn't have horrible teeth when I got braces, so I didn't have to have them nearly as long as a lot of people did. But I had a bit of buck teeth. Now I need braces on my bottom half. Esponja, not esponja, but kind of good pronunciation. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate. They're not that bad. They will hurt. Not, like, bad, but it'll, like, ache for a few days after you get them on and after you get adjustments to them. But after that, you won't even notice them. Do you not wear retainers because some of your bottom teeth shifted? Yes, I know. No, I never had braces on my bottom teeth. It was only after, like, I don't know, puberty must have, like, changed my jaw structure. But my teeth were never, my bottom teeth weren't bad when I got braces, so I didn't get braces on them. Only as an adult did they, like, shift around. And it's not because my wisdom teeth grew, because I don't have wisdom teeth. I know your wisdom teeth can, like, move your teeth around. But that can't be it. It must be, like, I don't know, my jaw is fucked up. I don't know. I probably do need braces again, but I would rather probably option for Invisaligns. Want to hear a joke about sodium? You guys are batting 0 on jokes today. You have one, you're 0 for 2 as a collective entity of chat. You're 0 for 2 on jokes today. I've hit the first 2 with not funny, didn't laugh, and I timed them out. So I would be very, very careful about another joke, okay? It better be very funny. And I will be waiting. Hey, Joe Poop, thanks for the 4 months. 4-time sub, like, long-time watcher, first-time sub. Really appreciate the content you put out. Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. You calling in like I'm Howard Stern. You want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Alright, that's funny, but you didn't even split it up in between 2 comments. You, like, immediately gave me the gratification of the punchline. You didn't even let me think. What's the difference between a dirty bus stop and a lobster with breast implants? I don't even... Don't post the answer to that. I don't know if I want to know. It's not one if I want to know. What are pirates' favorite letter of the alphabet? It was rated R. Okay, wait, this is actually great. One is a crusty bus station, and the other is a busty crustacean. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are now batting 1 for 3. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now batting 1 for 3. That was a good joke. That was a good joke. Okay, you know what? You won. You got me. That was a good one. Oh, nice. Moray eel. Good. You finally got one. That was a good one, actually. What? It's not a moray eel? Fuck. Hey, Dangle, what's the difference between a baby and a hooker? Dude, like, these setups are so, like, gruesome. You make me fear for the punchline. What? A lot? Yeah, a lot. Hang on, there was another good one I saw. Is that my second or third great white shark? There's another one that I saw. How does a non-binary assassin kill people? They/them. That's another good one. Alright, you guys are really on the... I mean, this is a redemption arc. This is a wonderful redemption arc that I'm seeing. Aren't you glad I didn't say orange? The sun just shined brightly on my face when you said that. Do you want to hear a knock-knock joke? Sure. Yay, you appreciated the joke. A lot of you guys are now taking this as like comedy hour, and I'm not going to be able to read every single one of your jokes, but a couple of them that I picked out, those are good. Those are good. What did the blanket say when it fell off the bed? Fuck! I don't know. Okay, you started? No, dude. Okay, come on now. You can't get me that easily. What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bee? I've never seen a garbanzo... What's the difference between... What's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never asked a garbanzo to bean on my face. That's messed up. That's fucked up. I'm gonna ban you. Alright, we're not joking anymore. Alright, no more fucking jokes. That's fucking that's foul. Gross! Ew! Ew! Oof, 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 oof. What do you call a cheese that's not yours? What do you call a dog that can do magic? A labracadabrador. Did I get a fucking barrel eye? I just scared my cat. Good joke, did laugh. Alright, enough with the fucking jokes. This isn't comedy hour. Say sorry? He's fine. Okay, look. What the fuck? Hang on. Dagnall, what the fuck is this? Why have I subbed to your content for a prime number of months? That's 1 year? I can't even right now. Could you learn to break up your fucking sentences, please, okay? You guys... I'm gonna implement a rule. When you guys use shit grammar, it makes the comment harder to read. Hi, I found you on YouTube. Hi. When you don't use proper grammar, it makes your comment so much fucking harder to read. So I'm going to make a rule now from now on. You guys must all type in very proper English so that I can understand your comments correctly. I want you to use sentence breaks. I want you to use colons and semicolons. I want you to capitalize, punctuate, of course. That should be obvious. I want you to run all your comments through, like, your browser check. Your browser, like, spell check before you post them. Okay? It makes... Fuck you. Wow. Alright. Well, it's not gonna be so funny when I, ban you from my Twitch chat. Dag, English is not my native language. Before I... I understand that, but you are in a stream in which the streamer only speaks English, and I mean, I can't properly moderate the chat unless I know what you guys are saying. Yes, of course. Your wishes shall be granted. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I'm not going to slur my words in any way to where will say gonna, or coulda, shoulda, woulda. I'm going to say going to, could have, should have. God, I wish people would just capitalize proper nouns. Yeah. The Oxford comma, my beloved. Hey, Dagnall, what's cracking? Capitalize that, Dagnall, please. Proper noun. If this is not a moray eel, I'm gonna shit my fucking pants. Why? Why is moray eel? They're not rare. Let's eat Grandma. Let's eat, Grandma. Ah, so Dagnall does not like Gen Z typography. No, dude, I definitely don't use fucking... If you've ever, like, seen a message I've posted on Discord, it's probably, like, literally the least amount of effort that I could ever put in to a comment, okay? I'm the one that's not capitalizing my shit. I'm the one that doesn't put periods and question marks and exclamation points at the end. I'm that guy, okay? It's not that I don't appreciate it. But when you fucking Zoomers be posting shit like, ZOMG, Icon has cheeseburger? It makes me cringe. It makes me shrivel up into a little ball of feces, and it makes me cringe when you be posting this stupid shit. On guard, for real, for real. Cap, 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 cap. Cap what? How about you put a cap in that mouth, young man? People who capitalize every letter make me want to throw myself into traffic. I do that sometimes when I'm, like, just trying to fuck with someone. When I'm fucking with someone, I'll capitalize the first letter of every word that I post. I don't know, it's like an ironic way of, like, typing. Why is the date 9/11 in-game? I gotta be honest with you, man. You're probably the only one to have ever noticed that. Have you ever heard anyone use raffle? Yeah, I'm kind of confused by how LMAO has managed to camel case. I've never heard it called that. That's brilliant, actually. I don't know, how did LMAO manage to survive, but raffle did not? That's kind of messed up, right? I don't know. I think that's a little fucked up. Raffle died in, like, I don't know, 2013, let's say. Maybe even before that. Raffle is fucking dead. Why did LMAO survive, though? I don't know. I feel like in 1 or 2 parallel universes, we're all saying Raffle instead of LMAO, I think. Easier to type? Not really. I'm looking at my keyboard and I'm like, not really. Where did I put a great white shark? Did I finish? No, there's no way I finished great white sharks, right? Where did I swear I've caught them before. Where did I put it? Did I put it near the town square? It could be said Lamau and it sounds better. You could say Raffle. Lamau, Raffle, ROFL, LMAO. I don't think that that's an excuse, really. What did I do? Did I put my great white sharks away? I'm not done with them, am I? Am I stupid? You sold it yesterday. Did I? LMAO is a band name? I gotta be honest, I have not heard of that. I've not thought of that band in years. I don't really think that that's why. Suckerfish. Whale shark. What did I do? Did I sell? Interesting. That's fucked up. How many fish do you have left? I don't know the exact number. Actually, I do know the exact number. Let me go back in here. And then if we take the number of fish that I have stored and divide it by 3, that's how many fish models I have the fish for. So 168 divided by 3. That doesn't seem like it's divisible by 3. It's 56. 56. And there's 80 fish in the game. So we have 24 fish remaining. 24 fish remaining. Every day I'm shuffling. Bum 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 bum. No, I don't think that that's the reason why people still say LMAO. I don't think that band is really too much in the forefront of people's minds anymore. Certainly not what they think when they say LMAO, you know? For the longest time, I didn't notice you could track how much stuff was in your storage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So many fish yet? Well, a lot of the fish that we have yet... Okay, let me give you a list of fish that I have after this point. Dorado, that's bad, but I have 2 of them already, so that's not as bad as you might think. a ray, a bitterling, a dab, a football fish, a koi, a loach, an oarfish is bad, a sea butterfly, a stringfish would be nasty, a tuna, that's nasty, a yellow perch, a blowfish, a pond smelt, a pop-eyed goldfish, a ranchu goldfish, a sturgeon, and that's it. A lot of those aren't that bad. Some of them are. Stringfish in particular gives me chills, but a lot of those aren't bad. So yeah, it is a lot still, but I think that we're over some of the hardest ones. I mean, shit, dude. I got 3 mahi-mahis and 3 giant trefollies, dude. If that isn't going to be the hardest part of this challenge, I don't know what will. Then again, golden trouts are kind of kicking my ass, and so are barrel eyes. See? Came from YouTube, farming the golden shovel as we speak, rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, dude, you can even combine the two. You can even hit them with a raffle LMAO. You could. You could say that you are rolling on the floor laughing your ass off, but for some reason, we don't say that. We could have kept them both alive. We could have said raffle lamau. But we didn't. Why did LMAO survive, but raffle did not? You want to revive it? No, it sucks. But I'm just wondering why. If Raffle survived and LMAO didn't, I would be like, no, LMAO sucks. Because I'm just too used to it, you know? I'm just too used to it at this point. Make my bait. Raffle does sound strange, although it does convey the same message as LMAO. For your information, M/M is a way to indicate italicized text. Right, sure, for emphasis. Are we still on the proper grammar thing? I wasn't being serious about that. You guys don't have to type in proper grammar. Shit. How'd I get a trash wall? Raffle has so much early 2000s cringe attached to it. It is kind of like pwned, right? Like, I pwned you. Get pwned, noob. But I don't know, like, plenty of early 2000s cringe still survives to this day. Like, calling people noobs, you know? Saying Leroy Jenkins. I still be saying shit like that. Yeah, my Rafflecopter. AFK, there you go. I don't know, I feel like a lot of shit has early 2000s cringe attached to it, but we've sort of shed that early 2000s label to it because we still use it, you know? Not noob being in my lexicon, your lexicon. We really should start saying Raffle Lamau now. You don't have to. Dag, turn your brightness up before you forget. Don't worry, in about 5 seconds, the sun will come out again, and I will be bright. I learned AFK through Big Bang Theory. My 5th grade math/social studies teacher used Raffle, and now I don't like it. Once I see a teacher use a meme, it's dead to me. I mean, you say that, but you're literally watching someone who's probably old enough to be your teacher. I'm 26 years old. I have no doubt that if you're in school right now, you have a 26-year-old teacher in your school. So you could look at it like that, where a teacher using a meme kills it, but just think that I'm the same age as maybe that teacher is, you know? Like, if I start saying... Okay. If I start saying... All you kids, you better get your homework done or you're not going to be ready for the test on Friday. No cap! If I start saying... If I walk in with, like, a nice big, giant pair of overalls, I'll be like, you guys like my Riz? And you'll think that I'm cool because I'm young and hip. And you'll be like, oh, he knows what he's talking about. I genuinely think you stream in the North Pole because of how quick it gets dark and bright during just 4 hours. No, dude, I stream on the... There we go, there's the sun. There you go. Oh, turn up your brightness. Oh, turn it down, turn it down, turn it down. Oh my god, it's blind. Shut up. Relax, calm down. No, dude, it's called living in, like, the middle between summer and winter, okay? It gets dark, like, halfway through my stream. Well, actually, like, pretty much towards the end of my stream now, as the year goes on. No, please, you're cringe. Oh, I guess I'm cringe. If one of my students called me cringe, okay. I'm not, like, young. I'm not a Zoomer. But I know how to mentally destroy a young child. I know how to destroy, like, a child, a student of mine. I would embarrass you so bad. I would traumatize. If I was given free reign to do this, I would traumatize you. Okay? If you called me cringe in the middle of class, I would destroy you. I would be very careful. 13-year-olds are very mean because they don't have that filter installed in them yet, okay? They don't have that, like, morality filter. Please give an example. I destroy chatters on a pretty consistent basis, okay? A chatter really is just a student in a way. You've seen plenty of examples. Thanks for the hydrate, and thank you, Nikki Poo, for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. I dislike all humans below the age of 15, maybe 14. Well, if I were to say that, then I would be, you know, excluding half of my audience. So I can't say I agree with you. I think you'd be a history teacher if you were one. Why? I don't have a very great understanding of history. I think I could be a good... I would be a good, like, teacher for a... like, an elective class. Like, not a necessary class. One that you just take. Because you might need, like, elective credit, you know? I would teach, like, an elective class. It's the glasses. Okay, what's the glasses do? Teach a language. No, I don't know any languages. I don't have a great understanding of history. I would teach an elective. I would teach speaking. Probably. Like, I'm not even kidding. I would probably teach, like, speaking. Like, public speaking. I don't know how handy and how many people would take that elective, but to be honest with you, the less kids that I have, the better. Hey, Big Zam Energy, rejoining the DAG fam. Oh, welcome to the DAG clan. Thanks for the 8 months. Can't we get some hype in chat? I'm kidding. I would rather off my head from my body than do that. Thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate that. I would teach, like, speech. Yeah, I would. Or geography. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think I'd be very good at it. Just being good at, like, world does not make me good at geography. You know? You seem like a substitute that's either really chill or really mean and strict. Wow. No, I would be very chill. Okay, you understand. The way that I conduct myself on a Twitch stream is not how I would conduct myself in real life. You understand that, right? All of you understand this, correct? If you ever met me in real life, you understand that I would not be like a fucking unhinged, just absolute, like, nutter, as they would say in Europe. You guys understand, I'm quite, like, normal. You malded over bread yesterday. Are you sure about that? Let me teach you guys a little something about putting on a good show. Sometimes you have to exaggerate a little bit, okay? Sometimes you gotta be like, you gotta stir up the pot a little bit. You gotta, like, you gotta raise your voice a little bit. You gotta, like, blasphemize yourself in a way, okay? If I'm not here to, you know, entertain an audience, like, if I'm not here to do that, I would be a normal person. Maybe I'm too weird, and maybe I should be more like my normal self. Because maybe people are tired of the, you know, the acting diagonal. The goofy diagonal. Maybe you want me to be more normal. So you're a faker. I guess you could say that I'm a fraud, yeah. But much like the WWE, I think a lot of people acknowledge that it's fake and yet still enjoy it anyway. So you're saying you wouldn't be a nutty professor? No. I'd be quite a First of all, I wouldn't be a professor. Doesn't that take like a master's? Second of all, no. You put on a mask like Dream. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, hang on, I put like... No, I can't show that. I was gonna put like a piece of paper in front of my face as like the mask, but it has my social security number on it. Yeah. Do the dream face? Take off the wig, Hannah Montana. Why do you have your SSN on your desk? I have a paper. I have a paper that is a tax form that I received, and it has my social security number on it, okay? Any more questions? It's not my social security card, it's a paper with my number. Whatever. It's scary how much... Sorry, the sun. It's scary how much Dream looks like Shane Dawson. No, he doesn't? I don't know. What does Shane Dawson look like anymore? What does Dream look like? I only remember him from that, like, still image that I saw of his face reveal where he's going like... Yes, he does. Interesting. I can see why an SSN is on your desk, but a Slinky? Dude, it's just like... I just like fucking with it, you know? I don't know. I'm just weird. It's like a fidget spinner for me. It's... What are Slinkies if not like boomer/millennial fidget spinners? Curly Fries, thanks for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. Thank you to Gretchen, Ellie, currently unwell, Joey, Lene, and Extra Ribs. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I just like messing with it, dude. I don't know. It's just a millennial fidget spinner. Ouch. I just like messing with it, okay? Leave me alone. You like fucking with it? Like a shitty condom or what? Dagnall, hello, what? What are you talking about? Sometimes you guys comment like I'm the fucking weird guy, but I think that you guys are... I think you guys are the freakazoids when you be posting shit like that. Like, literally only you thought that, man. I think you literally were the only one. Yeah, I can't judge. I like to have cute squishies on my desk as fidget and decoration. Yeah. Exactly. Like, y'all don't have just, like, something on your desk that you can just, like, do when you just, you know, my ear itches. You know. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Are you able to, like, focus and pay attention on whatever you want without needing, like, something to fuck around with occasionally? I'd be gnawing on wood as a fidget. I picture, like... Yeah, I picture, like, a beaver just typed that message. Alright, that's my second great white shark. I could be done with them, but apparently I sold one yesterday. All the kids with ADHD. My psychologist insists that I don't have ADHD, perhaps ADD, but I don't know, man. I got, like, a lot of... I got problems, okay? I don't want to trauma dump. But I got problems. No. My history teacher just called me a grandma in the 6th grade because I was fine by myself and read at dances. In the 6th grade because I was fine by... What? Because you didn't need, like, anything to stimulate you? ADD is an outdated term. They're both ADHD. Well, her logic was... This is not, like, verbatim, but this is about the kind of the logic she used. She was like, well, I know you don't have ADHD, because I was able to talk to her in the therapist office without, like, you know, bolting my eyes around and, like, you know, fidgeting around. And so she's like, I don't think you have ADHD because you aren't doing that. Thank you. Finally, a fucking moray eel. Should not be that hard. I don't know, and I don't want to tell a psychologist what I think. Well, I do, because that's literally why I'm there. But I don't want to tell them, like, what, you know, oh, I don't agree with you, when they're, like, the one with, like, the fucking degree. But I don't know, I feel like you can have ADHD and not be, like, the one that's, like, you know, can't maintain eye focus, always has to be, like, fidgeting with something. I feel like that's kind of like a, not necessarily, like, a true, like, giveaway that someone has ADHD, you know? Hyperactive and inattentive are the terms now. See, I can be attentive when I need to be, and I'm not hyperactive to where, like, I'm, you know, like, I don't really know the true meaning of it, but I think I can get the understanding of it. I don't know, though. It's weird. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't think she sucks. I don't think my psychologist sucks. I think she has rave reviews, actually. I don't know, though. I think that I don't really want to tell her what is right or wrong, you know? I'm glad she doesn't suck. No, I, like, vetted, like, a big list of psychologists before I chose one, because I wanted to make sure. I've had a bad experience with psychiatrists. And she said to me, this is something that kind of stuck with me, she said that psychiatrists are less personal because they worked more on, like, the actual diagnosing rather than the actual people skills that psychologists do, you know? Like, therapists and psychologists deal more with people themselves. Psychiatrists, she told me, deal more with, like, the actual diagnosing and less so with the human element, you know? That was the logic she gave me. Because I had a bad experience with a psychologist. No, sorry, a psychiatrist. I get him confused. And because he was very, like, kind of cold and very, like, quick to, like, prescribe something, you know? Like, he put me on Wellbutrin. Wellbutrin fucked me up. And then he's like, okay, let's try something else. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. I think they should, like, hold on there, buddy. And he's like, nah, try this thing. And I'm like, I don't know. Same guy that was like, why are you afraid of throwing up? Everyone does it. And I'm like, dude! Yes, I know that, idiot! I didn't tell him that, but that was in my head. My doctor's like, huh, that's weird, let's try this. Yeah, and, like, your general practitioner isn't, like, you know, trained to deal with mental illness. It's more of, like, a general scope of things, right? So, I don't know. But I do think that they want the best for you. He said that? Yeah, he said that. Because I guess, I don't know. Dude is just, like, cold. I don't know. Oh my god, that was disgusting. Oh, cool! Phobia cured! You're scared of heights? Why? They exist! I don't know, man. It's just this fucking weird thing my brain does. You ever do that where you, like, look up at a really... Similarly to heights, I can get, like, a little bit, like, dizzy when I, like, look down from a very high distance. Alternatively, when I look up at, like, a really tall building, I, like, fucking want to pass out. Is there a word for that? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Apparently, Kristen did some scouring of the reviews of the psychiatrist that I didn't like, and she said that he inadvertently triggered someone's PTSD. Not on purpose, but apparently through just the way that he acted. I'm glad I got out of there. I have to cook, but I don't want mac and cheese. That's a great predicament right there. I don't know. Anyway, that's my bad experiences, or at least my one bad experience with, like, a mental health help guy. Psychiatrists just be like that, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to just lump them all into that group of people, but I don't know. Anyway, my mental health is in a weird area where I have symptoms of... It seems like... Here's how I can describe my mental health. I have symptoms of a lot of things, but I really only... I don't know. I have symptoms of ADHD. I have symptoms of other things. I don't know if a lot of it's enough to, like, actually say that I have those things, you know? But, I don't know. And I don't want to prescribe myself on medications for ADHD, depression, anxiety, PTSD, all of those. I don't want to do that, you know? Please? Nice. Alright, great white sharks are done. Cool. I don't know, though. That's just kind of where I'm at. I think the worst of all of it, though, if there's one thing that I could get rid of in, like, my mental illness, if there's one thing I can get rid of, like, one, not like one disease, but one, like, aspect of the disease. Executive dysfunction. The just sitting in your chair, helpless at the fact that you need to get something done, but you cannot will yourself with which to do it. It was horrible for, like, when I was in school, and it's horrible now that I have a job that kind of relies on me needing to buckle down sometimes and get some work done. Or not even that. Making, like, a healthy work schedule for yourself. Making, like, a healthy work schedule for yourself where I say, okay, from these hours to these hours, I am going to do work. It doesn't have to be a lot, but I just have to, like, work. Put on a podcast, put on a Twitch stream, put on a whatever in the background, and just get some work done. A few hours a day. It doesn't even need to be a whole lot. Edit, record, anything. Write, it doesn't matter. Just do it. And I can't. I can't do it. And I know that it's a momentum thing, that if you do it more, you'll be more likely to keep up with it, like anything in life. But I can't. I can't. And just in general, sticking to things that I say I'm going to do, you know? If it's a hobby, if it's an idea. Do people not have that problem? Crazily enough, there are some people who can get, like, a homework assignment and do it as soon as they get home. Just as an example, yeah. Yeah. And that's, like, why streaming's good for me, because I have a schedule, and I do it, you know? I have a schedule, I log on 1:50 p.m. PST every single day, I stream 3 to 4 hours, 5 days a week, and I don't divert from that schedule, because you know what would happen, folks, if I did? I'd probably, like, lose course, and I would fucking, like, be inconsistent. I gotta keep that schedule, you know? No such thing as laziness. I don't know. There can be. I don't know if, like, executive dysfunction is laziness, though. I don't think it is. It's all, like, a willpower thing. But I do think laziness does exist. Background noise helps my executive function. Well, here's how it goes, is I turn on the background noise, and then something interesting happens in the background. And I'm like, ooh, that's fun. For me, for the life of me, cannot seem to convince myself to find the time to just brush my teeth some days. It can be as bad as, like, neglecting to take care of yourself. I've been there. I've been to the point where I'm, like, not even taking care of myself, you know? Because I can't even, like, muster up the willpower to... Like, I've already sat down in bed, for example, and I realized, fuck, I forgot to brush my teeth. I forgot to lock the door. I forgot to do whatever. And I just don't. Because my brain says no. And you can overcome that. But it's not easy for some people. But, like, yeah, of course it's easy. You just get up and you brush your teeth. Or you just get up and you lock the door. Yes, objectively, it's an easy thing to do, but... Ah! You know? What color are your eyes? Here, I'll ask you. Good! Get that out of here. Nice lookers. Humana, 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 humana. Orange. They are not orange. Are they? No, they're not. That's not even possible. I think purple is possible, but they're not purple. I know that. Awooga! Awooga! Humana, 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 humana. Yeah, that's a scary thing that happened, is one of the channels that I followed on YouTube, got hacked, and they're now like a cryptocurrency Tesla fucking, like, scam page. Oh, God, that scares me. Brown, hazel? I think the official color of my eyes is green. That's what I have on my ID. That's what I have registered, is green. 90% of the people I know that have glasses have blue eyes because they deteriorate faster. Well, that is fascinating. That happened to an actor's Twitter account that I follow. Yeah, but, like, that's their YouTube channel. I don't know, maybe they make money on their Twitter account, but, like, that was their YouTube channel. That was their source of income. Oh, God, I hate to think about it. No, I'm not thinking of that, but I think it's happened to multiple people, Raven. It's not them, though. What's up, Baja Blast Lover? Yes, it's Foolish Baseball, yep. It's Foolish Baseball, a Twitter account that I follow that's about sports! It's a fascinating channel, though, and he got his account hacked, and now it's like a Tesla crypto scam. And it got deleted. It's fucking scary. Where did I put this other great white shark? I have 2 of them. Where did I put it? I caught 3 of them, just this stream alone. Where did I put it? Oh yeah, I think I put it by the town square. Why did I do that? Whatever. I put it over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, great white sharks are done. Cool. Nice. Cross that off. Thanks for the hydrant. Yeah, and if it's their Google account, then everything that you have linked to a Google account, also compromised. Yep. Sucks. What did you have for dinner? It's 3:32. I haven't had anything yet. Do we have ants in the water still? Good question. I did clean it out last night. Oh, it looks like a couple managed to crawl back in there, though. That's what I'm saying, dude. You leave this thing uncapped, it doesn't matter. 5 minutes, 5 hours, there'll be ants in there. I mean, I cleaned that thing out last night, for goodness sakes. I don't know. It's ridiculous, but whatever, it's fine. Are y'all still doing HelloFresh? Yeah, we are. Nothing really to report. I kind of need new glasses, but they're so expensive. Well, boy, have I got a discount code for you. I don't even know if my Warby Parker discount code even works, to be honest. I still don't know whether you're joking about the ant water. Oh, no. Well, okay, how about I put it like this? Ants are living things, and they need to drink water. The most easily accessible bit of water that I have in my house is my water bottle that's sitting right next to me. They also happen to love crawling on my desk, so... I don't know. 2 months with a forklift certified streamer. You got that right. I still gotta play... After I'm done with this challenge, I'm gonna play Forklift Simulator, and I'm gonna convince you guys that I know how to drive a forklift. I'm gonna convince you guys that I know how to drive a forklift. I'm going to. You guys don't believe me. You're like, there's no way this fucking himbo is forklift certified. Oh, I am. And I'll show you. I'll show you. Will you ever play Roblox? Let me put it this way. If I could take a gun and put it in my asshole and shoot it 5 times... I don't know where I was going with that. No, I'm not going to play Roblox. I don't know where I was going with that at all. Daggy, why no Roblox? From what I understand, isn't Roblox like Zoomer Gmod? Dag is not 13 years old. Yeah, it's like Zoomer Gmod. It's really like not my style. I don't know. I think I'm a little bit old for Roblox, to be honest with you. If I didn't play it as like a kid, I don't think you're going to enjoy it as an adult, you know? You can find good games on Roblox. You just have to search. Yeah, and you can find a diamond ring inside of a pile of trash. But, like, you know, you're not gonna do that. They're making 18-plus games. I have no doubt that they're making 18-plus games, which is a scary prospect when you consider that the average age of a Roblox player is like 9.2. I like normal, playable games. Yeah. I always thought Roblox was a bootleg Minecraft. I think it has elements of Minecraft. I think it has elements of Gmod. I think it has elements of, like... I mean, a lot of things, you know? Are we going for a specific model right now? Well, I'm making this bait to try to get a golden trout, so I guess kind of, yeah. There are 20-plus-year-olds still playing Roblox, both YouTubers and not. I mean, I believe it, dude. Kristen likes Roblox, but she likes playing it with friends. I don't really have friends that I would play Roblox with, you know? I don't really have friends that I play Roblox with. Dorado? I didn't get mad, but Kristen spent real money on Roblox, and I'm like, huh? Why?
Oh my god, Hunter spent so much money on
I mean, yeah, this is why I don't like Roblox. Do you want a real answer as to why I don't want Roblox? It's another one of those games that sucks, like, vulnerable people into spending real money. A lot of those people don't have real money with which to spend, because they're either kids or they're, you know, too deep, you know? It's microtransaction heavy. That's why I don't like Roblox. Then again, it's hard to come by a game that isn't not Roblox, microtransaction heavy anymore, so I don't know.
I spent $15 for admin firms so I can only chill.
I'm not repeating that. Have you seen any footage of the game Pizza Tower? It's kind of awesome and silly. No, is that like Papa's Pizzeria? I've decided to officially restart my ACNH island, no strings attached. This is a blog! I predict your starters will be Cobb and Renee, the horse. And I want $50,000 if I'm correct. It's a platformer game like Wario Land. I thought Wario Land was like that game with a bunch of mini-games in it. Huh? You can enjoy Roblox without spending money, but some games charge it. And some players will bully you. Yeah. No, that's WarioWare. Oh! Okay.
There's a Walmart Land Roblox game.
There's a Walmart Land Roblox game. Oh, good! I love the corporation. My brother is playing Pizza Tower right now. Is this going to be the next, like, game that I don't hear anyone shutting up about? Is Pizza Tower going to be the next game? Like, is it going to be the next Fortnite where literally you can't go 5 minutes without someone talking about it? Notably a prepubescent child? Is this going to be another one of those? Am I going to start hearing about it, like, non-stop in, like, a month from now? Like, it was Fortnite, Among Us, Roblox. Is it going to be that one again? Don't knock it till you try it. No, I'll have you know that I am a human being and I have all the right in the world to knock it before I try it, okay? You can say that. But no, I'm absolutely a big perpetrator of knocking things before I'm trying them, okay? That's kind of my whole thing. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is another one, yeah. I think it's going to be the next... It sounds like, from what you guys are describing, the next game that, like, people aren't going to shut the hell up about. Fuck! God bless America! Ugh! Imposter Among Us. Is it, like, at least Among Us is fun, you know? At least Among Us, when you get it together with a group of blokes, is fun. And I think Among Us is old enough now, like it's, what, 3 years old? It's old enough now to where, like, I find it funny. Sometimes memes need to stew for a little bit, to where I will then find them funny, only after the fact. Maybe because I'll miss the times in which the world was discussing it. Like, I do kind of miss, in a sense, 2020. Not a lot of aspects of it, but I kind of miss, like, when Among Us was shooting up in popularity, you know? I don't say that because Germa is the sus guy. That's just not true. Lockdown was fun. For, like, a week. Or two. It actually came out in 2018? Yeah, I know that. And then it only blew up, like, a couple of years after the fact. My geometry teacher let us play Among Us in class. Chill day. That sounds fucking awesome. I don't know, how big can Among Us games get? Can you fit an entire class in there? But no, that sounds awesome. An entire class? That sounds like one of those school days that you'll remember for the rest of your life, where you all just fucking played Among Us on, like, the last day of school. Literally every kid just plays Among Us. It's 15. Okay, so you probably have to, like, split it up. That sounds fucking awesome. I'm not the imposter! And then the teacher, oh my god, imagine the hype when the teacher turns out to be the imposter, and all the students are like, dog! Dog! Dude, that would be like, the kids would lose their shit. They would lose their mind when they find out that their teacher is a fucking gamer and an imposter. They would lose their mind. It got dark? Yeah, give it like 2 minutes. It'll fix itself, probably. It is windy outside. Dude, Mrs. Stevenson, I didn't know you played Among Us. And just like, damn it, sussy little baka. No, she wouldn't say that. I gotta stop raising my voice. We can barely see you now. What? Hang on. If this is a golden trout, I'll keep it this way for the rest of the stream. Dagnall, you're really funny. Thanks. Cherry salmon. Is it really that bad? Hang on. Oh, come on. You can barely see me? Oh, get out of here. Really? Put your damn reading glasses on. I can guarantee you I'm going to turn it up, and it's going to be too bright in like a minute, so I'm just warning you, okay? I'm just warning you. Thanks for the hydrate. I think you need to turn up your screen brightness, yeah. Swagnall is a very funny guy. Oh, thank you. What's your favorite cereal? Ooh, actually, I have a good answer. And I don't see enough hype about this cereal. I don't see enough hype about this cereal. Actually, I'll give you two. Not sugar, Honey Smacks. They used to be called Sugar Smacks. Honey Smacks. Honey Smacks. Don't nobody be talking about Honey Smacks, dude. But, my god, they are fucking good. I do love me some Honey Smacks. No way, I love Honey Smacks. Honey Smacks are fucking awesome. I have the box on... You have a box of Honey Smacks on your wall? That's the cereal with the frog. Yeah, it's got the cool bloke. Yeah, that guy. Everyone sleeps on Honey Smacks. It's fucked up, right? It's fucked up. Honey Smacks got me through middle school. They're not good for you. Just as most, like, sugary cereals that are like, oh, 12 vitamins and nutrients. They're not good for you. They're not. They're horrible for you. No, I don't want to show chat your soggy waffles. I'm about to smack Honey Smacks. They're not good for you, but man, they are good. Man, they are good. Me, a European who has never heard of Honey Smacks ever? Honey Smacks are probably banned in your continent because it has, like, artificial bullshit in it that's probably illegal over there. So, you'll probably never see them in your life. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, like Skittles. A bunch of probably shit that's probably not allowed over there. Soggy waffles reveal. No, I'm not going to reveal the soggy waffles. I love artificial bullshit. It's so tasty. I mean, look, man. We as Americans wouldn't be addicted to it if we didn't find it tasty, right? Pretty sure almost every type of cereal has artificial shit in it. Yeah, but, like, wasn't this, like, this new thing came out recently where, like, Europe is banning a lot of American foods because of all the crap that we put in it, right? Some countries banned Coffee Mate Creamer because it's so horrible for you. Yeah! And we just, like, I don't know, they just load that shit up with a bunch of crap and we just eat it. Like, yes. Microplastics. I don't even know if it's microplastic, but it's just, like, artificial preservatives and shit. Corn syrup. Ugh. I want to move out of the U.S. so bad. Part of me agrees with you. The other part of me is like, I don't know what the hell I would do. I don't know where the hell I'd want to go. I guess Canada. That's basically the same thing. I just made so many Canadians mad. That's not a barrel eye. Harmful things in my good. Yeah. Vancouver. You know, that would be pretty sweet if it didn't cost $5,000 million a week to live there. That'd be pretty sweet. My country just changes most of the American recipes so they can produce it, and they still sell American shit overpriced. Yeah. You need to try Japanese brand cereal. Japanese brand cereal. Yeah, maybe. Ireland is apparently very welcoming of all people, so I'm going to try to go there. Ireland, I mean, look, if there's like a tier list of countries that I could live in that's not the United States of America, number 1, Canada. Number 2, I mean, probably England. Just because, you know, I understand them. Number 3? Australia, I guess, right? I gotta be honest with you. A lot of, like, the places that I would live rotates entirely around, do I understand the people? You know? Germany? Like, no. Like, I can't live in a place where, like, the primary language is not one that I understand. Maybe a vacation, but not living there. I'd have to learn the language first. What about the spiders, though? I think that spider thing, that whole, like, you know... I don't think that you would be finding many deadly spiders in, like, downtown Melbourne. I don't think you're going to be finding many, like, big jumping spiders in Sydney. I don't think you're going to. I think if you live in the middle of the goddamn outback, okay, yeah, you might. But I don't think that you're going to be running into a whole lot when you're in, like, you know, I know, like, 90% of the geography of Australia is, like, uninhabitable desert. But guess where, like, 90% of people live in that other 10%. So they don't really see a lot of that, like, scary shit that Australia has. You'd be surprised? Maybe I would. But you know what, dude? I could take it. I could do it. Also, yeah, spiders are hardly the deadliest thing. Cars. I recently saw a video of a kangaroo just casually hopping down the street. And it's like, yeah, that could be scary, but guess what happens where I live? We get mountain lions in the street and shit. We get mountain lions crawling around. Like, I don't know, we got our own fucking problems out here. I feel like a lot of people are overly dramatic about spiders, but that's just me. I also agree. I feel like most spiders won't even, like, bite you unless you, like, go up to them, like you're fucking with them. Have you seen a video of a person smashing a huge spider and all the babies came sprawling out? Dude, I don't need to see that to know that it could happen. That being said, if you just leave them alone, that wouldn't happen. Do you know you have more of a chance of dying by cow than dying of an airplane crash? Okay, that's probably true, but, like, what if you fly every day and you never interact with a cow? What if you fly, like, every single day of the year for your entire life, and you, like, never go to where, like, cows are? Is that still true? Do we look rich? Oh, yeah, like, you know, I don't think any of you would be doing that, but I'm just saying, you know? Statistics are a funny thing, yeah. I'm still terrified of them. Yeah, I get it, you know. Injecting logic into, like, a phobia doesn't do a whole lot, you know? A lot of people understand that, like, oh, if planes aren't gonna kill me, right? It's, like, the safest means of travel, so why am I still freaked out by them? I don't know, it's this fucking compressed box of air that's 30,000 feet in the sky. I'm next to a bunch of people that I don't know. I am not in any way in control of this plane. I have to trust the two highly experienced pilots in the front that neither of them are going to crash this thing. Or, God forbid, have a fucking heart attack or whatever. That's why it's scary, even though it's fucking safe. It's also inherently freaky. Way more logical to be scared of a plane than a cow. I agree. Like, I understand that a cow may be more likely to kill me, but I don't know. A plane's got a lot of parts to it. Oh, look, there you go. Now I'm too bright. Look, there you go. You tell me, okay, it kind of went back. That's what I'm saying. We should be scared of both, cows and planes. Yeah. It freaks me out that pilots sleep while on long flights. Well, don't pilots only, like, actually pilot the plane for, like, 10% of the flight? The other 90% is just the autopilot? Well, yeah. Like, I don't know. That part doesn't freak me out, weirdly enough. In fact, not even, like, the lack of control part of, like, flying is not what freaks me out. Because if I know if I was in control of a plane, I'd fucking crash it. I'd be more scared if I was in control. It's just the weird, inhuman being in a fucking compressed air box 30,000 feet in the sky. That's what freaks me out. And the fact that there's like 1,000 mechanical parts moving around on that compressed air box, that if any of them fail, you're gonna fucking crash. You know? That's the part that freaks me out. It's not the fact that I don't trust the pilots. It's the fact that it's just inherently not human. I don't think we evolved to, like, be cool with flying. It's only that we've normalized it for the past 100 years that we're okay with it, you know? I don't know, but, like, if you stuck a... Oh, my God, dude. If you stuck a caveman in an airplane, he would have a heart attack. He would have a fucking heart attack. If you put, like, even someone from, like... If you put someone from, like, 1,000 years ago, someone in, like, documented history into an airplane, they would have a fucking heart attack. They would be losing their mind. Do you have a fin? No. Gone to San Diego Comic-Con all 2017 and later. I've gotten multiple street passes. You ever try again? Those might be good ideas. Yeah, I was actually thinking TwitchCon in Las Vegas this year might be a good try. Put a caveman in a Toyota? Yeah, I mean, if you put them in, like, anything, they'll probably have a heart attack, but still. Fanime? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to go to an anime convention. Even 60 years ago, there was a lot more crashes, yeah. If you put me in space, I would have a heart attack. Like, you could say, like, a caveman in space. No, you don't even need to say that. Put me in space, I would have a heart attack. If you guys could go to space... If you guys could take the next, like, human made, like, the next, oh, there we go again. If you could, this is why I don't fucking, there you go. Now it's fading out again, okay? If you could take the next manned aircraft to space, would you do it? I just scared that away. It could have been a barrel eye. Would you do it? I'm not even going to say, like, your safety is guaranteed. I would go with no hesitation. Fuck no. Asking me? Abso-fucking-lutely not. I would... You wouldn't even have to finish the sentence, and I would have told you no. I would have shut my door on you. Absolutely not. There are some people that would be so excited for the prospect of doing that. Me? Fuck off. Absolutely not. Space is cool, but I don't want to go to space. Absolutely not. I wouldn't do that. Not a chance in the goddamn world. There's nothing that I would... Even if I did find space interesting, I would be having a panic attack. It wouldn't even need to, like, take off for me to be panicking. I would be strapped down in the aircraft, in the rocket, or the shuttle, or whatever, and I would be panicking. I would only need to be, like, strapped in. Then again... Like, the worst part of flying is, like, the takeoff. So maybe once I was actually up there, I'd be okay. But, nah, dude, I don't think so. I think I'd still be freaking out. People hearing knocks on space on their aircraft in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. Like, that's freaky. I'd love to float around, but I would also be so scared. Like, yeah, having, like, being in the ISS and, like, just floating around. Aren't they gonna nuke the ISS in a couple of years? I don't know, anyway. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Just, like, you know, floating around the ISS. That'd be kind of sick, but, like, is it worth the months of panicking that I would have to do that? No. The pressure, oh my god, like, yeah, dude, that's gotta be a fucking nightmare. Anyway, that's just me. I wouldn't go to space. I wouldn't even think about it. I wouldn't even think about it. I've seen a video of people doing interviews once they're back on Earth and their legs were all wobbly and they fell down. Well, yeah, you're not using them, right? You're definitely not using them when you're up there. Welcome back, Panda is here. Oh, alright, more bait crafting. I'd go if I had a professional with me. Like, I'm talking like you would have a very professional manned crew with you. But no, still, no. You'd have NASA watching over you, but still, no. Thanks for the 100 bits, Nicky Poo. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a good thing that the ads started just as I'm crafting bait. Everyone tell the ad watchers that I'm only crafting bait right now, so don't worry. You're not missing much. Can I do this with one hand and hydrate with the other? There we go. Pineapple sauce. Thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. The way you use the restroom in space is so gross. Don't you, like, fling your turds into the atmosphere? You're fading into white? Yeah. Just let it happen, okay? And there. And now it's gone. Don't you, like, fling the piss and shit into space? Diagonal is Jesus. That'd be nice. Didn't Jesus ask for Prime subs? Oh, thanks for the hydrate again. If you'd like to get rid of ads, subscribe to Diagonal with Prime. Let me tell you about a time not long ago. Sit around, kids. Let me tell you a story about the olden times. Fuck off, Grandpa. We're playing Fortnite. Let me tell you a story about a time not long ago where if you had Twitch Prime, you didn't get ads on any stream. You didn't even have to subscribe to them. If you just had Twitch Prime, you didn't get ads. It used to be like that. It used to be like that. Fucking weird, I know. And there was a very, very brief time where if you were a partner, you didn't get ads. But that only lasted for like a couple of months. The world used to be better. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I know. I don't have Prime? Well, that's fine, but I'm just saying. There's a lot of you that probably do have Prime that just get hit with ads anyway, and I do. I won, I made mac and cheese. Holy shit. I'm in between holy and sinful. Yeah, God's figuring out whether or not I've been a very good boy today, in the case of extreme sunlight, or a very naughty, dastardly chap, in the case of darkness. Anyway, yeah, it used to be like that. You'd think that me being, oh, the partnered streamer, I would have, you know, no ads. But nope, not even the case. Thank you for putting bearable numbers of ads on your streams. I could even do less if I wanted to. But, yeah, I mean, I think that I feel, so I run 3 minutes of ads per hour. But that's not that bad when you consider, like, TV. Then again, it's kind of like a little bit of a stretch to compare TV to Twitch streams. I mean, TV, you get like 20 minutes of ads an hour, you know? So when you compare it to that, 3 minutes of ads an hour ain't bad. But yeah, I've definitely seen it worse than that. And I have the option to make it more or less, you know? Hey, Safety Kitty, thanks for the gift sub. The Panda is here. And Panda, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Somebody put 10? Can you even do 10? 10 minutes of ads per hour? Is that even possible? That's ridiculous. Anyway. If I don't get a golden trout Okay, let me put something on the line here. Let's put something on the line here. Let's see. If I don't get a golden trout in these, like, 25 baits that I have, he's fully saturated. This is why I warned you guys. Stop talking about the fucking camera. It's annoying, okay? I fucking warned you guys. If I don't get something in these 25 baits, what should I do? $10? I'm not giving you guys $10. And now I'm dark again. There's no point. What should I do? Maybe 5 gift subs? Alright, how about that? 5 gift subs. If I don't get a golden trout in these 25. Show us Stanley. Would you guys rather have 5 gift subs, or would you rather see Stanley? Would you guys rather have 5 gift subs that go to 5 random community members, or Stanley? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. New poll. What? Stanley, 5 gift subs. What if no golden trout, specifically? And you have 3 minutes to vote on that. While that poll is running, I'm going to use the restroom. Okay? I'll be back in a minute. Vote now with your devices. Be right back. Okay. What's the poll at now? It's a pretty commanding Stanley lead at the moment. It's a pretty commanding Stanley lead. I know. He's smiling at me. They want to see you. Oh, sweet boy. Alright, well, I'll leave the poll up, but we'll operate under the We'll assume that Stanley is going to win. And I'll just go ahead and get started with the bait here. He woofed! I heard him! Alright, we're looking for a medium-sized fish. Smaller than that. He yearns for the cameo. Stanley sweep? It's 62 to 38%. Hardly like a commanding victory. Hardly a commanding victory, but, you know, it's definitely close enough or far enough away to where I don't think that the 5 gift subs crew is going to come back on this one. So we'll just assume that it's going to be Stanley. If I don't get a golden trout. If I do get a golden trout, well, I hate to say it, but you'll be Stanley-less. Chat never fails to disappoint. Stanley is always on stream. No, I made it so that recently I've been showing him less and less. Not because I hate you and I want you to suffer, but mostly just because I don't really like bothering him in the middle of stream, you know? If he's in the middle of a nap or whatever, or if I gotta, like, wrangle him in from outside or whatever. You hate us. No, I don't hate you. I don't like dogs. It's one thing to, like, not like. Do you mean, like, you don't even like seeing them? Or you just, like, maybe you're allergic, or maybe, like, you had a bad experience with dogs. But who doesn't like dogs? Like, you might be a cat person, right? I'm a dog person. And, like, I'm a little bit allergic to cats. But I don't hate cats. Really? You don't even want to look at a dog? Really? That's messed up. Bad experience with pit bulls. Interesting. Yo, Stitch, thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Thank you. Like, if you had a bad experience with a dog, I can understand why you maybe wouldn't want to interact with a dog, but not even see a dog? It's unfortunate. What's the raid sound from? That's the Minecraft raid sound, when pillagers attack you. When pillagers attack! This is not a golden trout. I'm a cat person, but I love dogs. They're just too loud for me. Yeah, but like, and I'm a dog person, and cats, you know, I'm a little bit allergic to them, and I'm not so much big on cats as I am dogs, but I would never say no to, I want to see your cat. Anyway. Minecraft Pillager Ray.mp3. That might actually be like the name of the soundbite. I have no idea. Okay, I also don't think this is a golden trout. I mean, I haven't missed a fish. I haven't missed a single fish that I need, so you can't blame me for having not gotten it if I don't get it in this next 5 bait. Cats and dogs, both good. Yeah, I mean, I have one of each. I prefer birds over cats and dogs. I had a friend that had a bird, a little parakeet, or whatever it was. I don't know, man. We would just sit in the house, and it would just yell. Not even like one of those cute birds that like says words or whatever. All right, last bait. All right. Make sure my camera's bright enough here. Goodness gracious, you might not even be able to see them. There we go. All right, son. Come here. Look at him. Thank you. He's just a little baby. How do you not like him? How do you not like him? He is just a little baby. I know, sweetheart. He is but a little baby. Anything to say? Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Oh, there you go. How could you not want to see that? And it saved me $12. So I'm especially biased towards that being the best option. Although I would have liked a golden trout. I don't care if you're a cat person, a dog person, a damn bug person. How can you not love that? Thanks for the hydrate. He looks so happy and awesome. Yeah, that's another reason why I don't show him on camera too much. He starts to go like when you like pick him up for too long. He doesn't like being picked up for extended periods of time. So I always kind of feel bad when I like hold him in front of the camera and I'm like little kissy. And he's just like put me down. I kind of feel bad. So that's another reason why I don't show him on camera very often. But oh, just a little Stanley as a treat. Never hurt nobody, I suppose. Just a little Stanley as a treat. Yeah, he gets a little sassy. I mean, he's a corgi. What do you expect? You made him sound like a smoker. I'm not, like, kidding when I say that he does that. Like, his sounds, he is a quite vocal range. An impressive vocal range. Yo, Brandon, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Well, holy shit. I guess we get the best of both worlds. Lavalin Lesbian, Katie Honeybee, Child of Magic, Santana Satana, and Midnight Templar. Everyone enjoy your subs, courtesy of Brandon Crossing. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Truly a win-win situation. Thank you so much. Corgis are just like that. I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, is like the sounds that he makes when he's trying to sass off. That's what he does. Cool. 2 more eels. Yeah, so when it says gifting 5 subs to the community, that means that it's 5 random subs. I don't know how it picks it. I don't know. And now I'm bright again. I don't know how it picks it. It's truly random. We've always had corgis, and no lie, they're just the they are. They're sassy guys. Fuck! I don't think that was a barrel eye anyway. The little woohoo sound in Animal Crossing makes my bird chirp. Are you talking about the one that goes like, woohoo, 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 when you catch like a fish or something? What time is it? It's 4:11. Call before you dig. Poor Gulliver just laying there dead. What would you rather do? Be left alone to sleep on the beach? Or be poked and prodded until you wake up, only to realize that your cell phone is missing? That sounds like you just woke up in like a nightmare. I ask you, which one would you prefer? He's taking a nappy. He might be taking a nappy now. Oh, wait, you're talking about Gulliver. Let's see. Oh, yeah, Stanley's off to dreamland. What's up, Creamy Campton? How are you doing? All right, that's 2 sturgeons, even though I don't have them scheduled right now. We're not making great progress today, I'm sad to report. Our progress is a little lacking, but I guess that is a second sturgeon and a second moray eel, so I guess it could be worse. Just no barrel eyes and only 1 golden trout still is kind of a sore spot for me. I don't know. I was talking about Gulliver, but it's good to know that Stanley is also napping. Look, you guys always want to know what Stanley's up to. I'm always happy to share current Stanley status. Oh, he moved. Where did he go? Oh, he's on my other side now. Ah, sweet boy. Oh, my goodness. Put this in your pipe and smoke it. He moved. He did. He's a mover and a shaker. The new Mario Brothers teaser is so cute. Are you talking about the one that's like a plumbing commercial? That was kind of nice. Yeah, I'll probably see it. What's Mona's status? Sleeping as well. Within an arm's reach of me. I gave him a quick scratch on his chinny chin chin where he goes like, ooh. Oh my god, he just sneezed. Did you hear that? I pet him, and no lie, about 5 seconds after that, he sneezed. I think he might be allergic to me. Did you hear that? Yeah, I'm not lying. He actually, after I pet him. Maybe he's allergic to me. Whatever. It's a give and take relationship. He sits on my pillowcase, and I sneeze all night. And then I scratch him on the chin, and he sneezes. I heard it very faintly. It was very fucking loud for me. I'm not surprised it got picked up. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. That's pretty funny. Dark null is better than bright null. If I turn on auto exposure, what does it do? I think it'll adjust automatically if I do that. Hang on. Auto exposure. So there you go. Okay, how about that? I'll leave auto exposure on. So now when it gets dark, it'll keep it a good light level. Let's try that out for a little bit. Let me know if the frame rate of the camera goes below 60, because that can happen when you leave that on. It might start lagging a little bit. Let me know if it does do that. Give us bright null back. Hopefully it should stay consistent null now. I don't like leaving it on, though, because when it gets dark, it makes it laggy. Help. My dog sneeze after petting? It's a form... Right, so dogs do that. Dogs sneeze when they're playing as a way to indicate to other dogs and humans that they are playing. That is actually something that dogs do. That's correct. Hey, Dag, how was your trip? Very good, thank you. Very good. It's 7 p.m. I want to go to bed. Go to bed? That's a wonderful time to go to bed. I guess it's a little early. Like, if I felt tired at 7 p.m., I would probably try to, stay awake until, 9, which is a more reasonable bedtime. Because if I went to bed at 7, you ever do this where, you go to bed way earlier than you normally do, and you end up waking up in the middle of the night, and you're not able to fall back asleep? Because your body's like, whoa, you shouldn't be asleep right now. You ever do that? That happens to me when I go to sleep, really early compared to what I normally do. My body's like, no, 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 you should not be asleep right now. I'm gonna wake your ass up at, like, the most inconvenient time, like 11 p.m. Yeah, I'd wake up at, like, 1. Yeah, when I normally go to bed. Hello? This better be fucking good. This better be a hammerhead or a saw shark. There we go. I fell asleep during ASL class today. I almost fell asleep. I don't miss the days of being in school. Hang on. Good. Saw shark. Cool. I haven't done this in a long time, but y'all ever, like, so tired you do the... Okay, I gotta focus, And you, like, you know, like, shake yourself awake. You, like, trying to, like, really stay awake. Works for, like, 2 minutes before you're... Fuck. I did that so much in school. Like, I didn't have a great, like, bedtime regimen in school. I did that a lot. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. I remember, when I worked a job, a normal job, quote unquote, I worked second shift, which was like 3:30 p.m. to midnight, and sometimes they would have, like, things that we would have to do that take place on first shift, so I would have to get up, like, 6 hours earlier than I normally do, and I would be, like, doing that head bobbing in the middle of, like, the seminar or whatever. That's the most recent memory I have of doing that, but, oh god, I hate when that happens. Pulled me out of class and asked if everything was okay at home. Core memory. Changed my life. Yeah, and it's, you know, you appreciate that concern, but, like, nah, man, I just didn't get enough sleep, you know? And the spine of my book hitting my desk was so loud. Oh, no. Well, now you know never to do that again, I guess. I record my in-person lectures so that people don't have to come in if it isn't convenient for them. You know, that's really cool, because I hated working a job where I was on an off shift, quote-unquote, and then being forced to, like, come in during, like, the daytime shift, because that's where the important people are, the daytime shift. I hated that. Shit sucked. All my teachers were very understanding of sleepy students. I was lucky. My teachers were not. But, I mean, to an extent, they kind of have the right to not be too chuffed if a student's sleeping in class. Like, there's one thing of, like, a student that just didn't get enough sleep last night, and there's a student that's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna go to sleep. There is, like, you know, I can understand why my teachers weren't too happy about that, you know? Thanks for the hydrate. I want them to learn, not stress. Yeah, unfortunately, that line of thinking is kind of lost on a lot of teachers and professors, you know? It's usually the older professors, the ones that have been doing it for so long, older teachers and professors that have been doing it for so long, that they sort of forgot why they even got into it in the first place. I think a lot of teachers, and maybe, hopefully, none of you relate to this, because I'm kind of going to trash you a little bit here. I think a lot of teachers get into teaching because, you know, they're actually passionate about teaching kids what they themselves are very passionate about. But then they get so many years into it, and they kind of lose focus on what, you know, why they got into it in the first place. They become a bit more bitter and mean. I think that happened with a lot of teachers in, like, my high school, for example, you know? Burnout, yeah. And burnout happens in every profession. I get it. But, I don't know. I guess it's how you deal with it. Jaded, yeah. There's a girl in my optional guitar class who regularly lays down on 2 chairs, watches Netflix, and sleeps. That's just disrespectful. Am I, like, you know, prideful when I say that I would feel disrespected as a teacher if one of my students is laying down watching Netflix in the middle of a class that I'm teaching? I would feel disrespected. And you're not getting paid enough either, yeah, not to mention. I wouldn't do that. Like, dude, I'm okay with, like, a student that's like, sorry, teacher, I'm, like, a little sleepy today, I didn't get enough sleep. I'd be like, that's fine, man. But a student who is like, you just skip the class, right? Just skip it. Exactly. I'd rather them just skip the damn class. It's a part of my contract, but I really ended up liking it. I think I would be a really good teacher. I do. You're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh. You're all giggling to yourselves right now. You're all tee-hee-hee-hee to yourselves. But I think I would be a really good teacher. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to get paid what teachers get paid. I don't want to have to deal with a lot of the things that aren't so great about teaching. The parents. I don't want to deal with a lot of the things about teaching. The raw, pure teaching aspect of teaching would be good, and I'd be good at it. But every other bullshit, all the other shit, nah, I couldn't do that. Is HelloFresh actually worth it? Depends. Do you want to learn basic cooking skills? Do you want to feed yourself however many days a week? Do you throw out food too much? Do you spend too much on whatever food you do currently eat? Are you not really good at, like, picking out groceries at the store and then using them all within, like, the span of a set period of time before they go bad? Then yeah, maybe. Tamar, thanks for the 18 months. The system puts a lot of pressures on teachers. You're expected to teach, be counselors, connect with parents, provide snacks, incentives. When we're not putting in so much work and to have students not show the basic level of respect, it's disheartening and it's hard to stay motivated. I can very much imagine so. Thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate it. And your perspective on being a teacher. I'm subscribed to you on YouTube. Well, thank you! HelloFresh would be great if I wasn't a picky eater. Yeah, on the other end, are you a picky eater? Maybe not so good for you. Though they do give you, like, a lot of foods to choose from. I think a lot of people may be under the assumption, and I'm not sponsored by HelloFresh anymore. I used to be. I just haven't gotten rid of that command that auto-posts it in chat. I'm not sponsored by HelloFresh anymore, so I can say what I want. One thing that I will say is that I think a lot of people are under the misunderstanding that you only are, like, allowed a certain amount of meals per week as far as, like, you know, what you can choose. You actually get, like, 50 options. Let's say you get 5 meals a week. You have, like, 50 options to choose from for those 5 meals. And if you really wanted to, I think you could do 5 of the same meals in a week if you really wanted to. So there's only one thing out of those 50 that you like. You could do that one thing 5 times. I think you can do that. But yeah, no, I get it. I want to be very clear here. I'm not sponsored, and ultimately it does not matter to me whether you choose to get HelloFresh or not. I thought I saw a thing. Maybe not. Does the code still work? I have no idea. But yeah. I think that a meal plan has been good for me as far as, like, teaching, and this is any meal plan, not even HelloFresh specifically. A meal plan has been good for me as far as, like, teaching me how to, like, do basic cooking skills. As far as, like, getting me motivated to actually, like, cook. Sometimes it's hard to, like, motivate myself to cook and take care of myself and do a lot of those basic things. So sometimes having that meal prep kit to try to keep you on track is a good thing, you know? But this is not sponsored, and honestly, that's a benefit that literally any meal prep service would offer to you, not specifically just HelloFresh, you know? The fact that those food delivery things always make you sign up before even showing you a glimpse of the menu always deters me without fail. I think you can see all the things that meal prep services offer. It just, yeah, it may not be obvious at first, but I would be willing to bet most meal prep service options are out there. Like, in a published format, you just have to, like, search for it specifically. Do you find any problems with HelloFresh? I've gotten bad produce before. I've had a sealed meat package that was not sealed all the way, and therefore it was bad. I've had, yeah, problems a couple of times. I'm not going to say it's been 100% hit rate. Let's put it that way. What's your favorite kind of food? Like Mexican, Mediterranean? I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just going to give you, like, a basic answer when I say, like, American? I don't know. That's a very, like, boring, basic Andy answer. But, like, probably the food that I've eaten more than anything else, and that being American. American. I guess Italian is very good. I like pasta and a lot of Italian foods. I know Italian's not just pasta. I know. American Andy. So, fried chicken, red beans, and rice? Yeah, I like all of those things. Hot dog, hamburger, and chicken sandwich. I'm not a patriotic person, but I feel the need to come to bat for my country when I say that if your interpretation of American cuisine is hot dogs, hamburgers, and chicken sandwiches, then I think you need to expand your palate a little bit more. I think you need to perhaps expand your palate a little bit more. But I bet you there's food from every single culture that I could get into, you know? I bet you there's food from every single culture that I could get into if I really expanded my palate enough. You know? Not another malding. I'm not malding. I'm not malding. Southern barbecue wipes all of those. Yeah, dude. People say hot dogs, hamburgers. Try some good Kansas City style barbecue. Oh my god. I mean, what else? We didn't exactly invent much, so much as reimagine things. Well, I just gave you an example with the barbecue. California has all the best cuisines from around the world, so you're not wrong. And that's the beautiful thing about it, is that America is such a melting pot that we have so many other cultures of food in our country itself. So even if you didn't like American food, you wouldn't be screwed because you live in America. I made popcorn. There you go. Classic American cuisine right there. I actually have no idea if it's American. Then it's that culture, though? Dude. Are you, like, trying to, like, hit me with a gotcha that there's no American cuisine out there? Because I'm going to show you. American cuisine, Wikipedia. Native American origins, American cuisine before 1600. Oh, not the Wikipedia page. Yeah, the Wikipedia page. Okay? Let's see here. What do they list, for example? Tender, juicy roast turkey. Ah, but I don't like turkey. Bad example, never mind. New England clam bake, clam chowder. A plate of scrap. Okay, no. Why do you give... These are horrible examples. Scrapple? Really? Shit sucks. A strawberry and chocolate shake, each topped with whipped cream and sprinkles. There you go. Okay, yes, a cheeseburger with fries and coleslaw. Yes, okay. Eggs Benedict. Bet you didn't think that was American. A modern dish consisting of traditional roasted turkey, sweet potatoes, and grilled vegetables prepared with modern fusion ingredients. New England, there's the clam chowder. Boston cream pie, pumpkin pie. Joe Frogger? I've never heard of Joe Frogger before. Whoopie pies. A lot of pies, apparently. New York strip steak. New York style cheesecake. Philadelphia cheesesteak. Crab cake. New York style pizza. Philadelphia soft pretzel. Oh, now I'm gonna... Fuck you. You know what you did? You know what you did? You fucking got me all fucked up and now I'm hungry. You guys got me all fucked up. Buffalo wings with... You guys... I fell right into your fucking trap. I fell right into your trap. Persimmon pudding. Booyah! A popular chunky stew of the Midwest that's often served to a large number of people. Chicken and waffles. Nashville hot chicken. Peach cobbler. Sweet tea. Biscuits and gravy. Sweet potato pie. Red velvet cake. Shrimp gumbo. Louisiana Creole cuisine is a whole fucking culture in itself. The Maypop plant. Chiapano! Mixed beef with chicken fajita ingredients served on a hot iron skillet. In general, haven't we Americanized a lot of, like, Mexican food, for example? Like Southwest and Southern California, Tex-Mex is a whole cuisine in of itself. Tex-Mex dish with garnishes and tortilla chips, chili con carne. The state cookie of New Mexico. What is this? Bizcoquito. New Mexican green chili peppers, nachos with cheese, a chimichanga. Have I got the point across yet? I think we have plenty of American cuisine. I think I made my point. I think we have lots of American cuisine. Canada has the best food. Canada made poutine, Kraft dinner, and butter tarts. That we reimagine cuisine from other countries? Yep. Alright, you're just being ignorant now. I mean, there's no point. Will that be on the test on Friday? Yeah. Did Canada actually make Kraft dinner, though? I don't know if they made Kraft dinner. But I know that they call Kraft dinner instead of Kraft mac and cheese. They call that Kraft dinner. I don't know if they invented it, though, because Kraft is like Robert Kraft. He's part of the Kraft family. Isn't he American? I don't know. Yes, we did. Well, there you go. Like I said, hot dogs, hamburgers aren't even American. They're German. I think that you guys are under the misassumption that, like, taking a food that's started somewhere else and putting your own twist on it does not make it, like, American, for example. And I don't think that that's right. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't think that's right. Like, how can you say that a Philly cheesesteak isn't American because steak was invented elsewhere, or the cheese that it used came from elsewhere, you know? That's like saying pasta is technically Chinese and not Italian because the Chinese were the first one to use noodles. Why do so many Europeans think America has no culture? I don't know. And I'm not a patriotic person. I don't like going to bat for my country because a lot of the things that people don't like about us are very justified. I don't know. But I gotta say, I don't know. Food in general is kind of just reimagined from other stuff. Stereotypical Italian food was from Italian immigrants who got new ingredients and then went crazy with it. Yeah, and it probably happened so long ago that we sort of let that detail slide. I feel bad when my country is shat on because of food. I think if there's one thing you can't shit on America for, I mean, there's a reason why we're so goddamn fat, right? Because damn food's delicious. And also because we have no self-control. And also because you can't walk anywhere here. And also because we're so reliant on the car. Yes, we have problems, okay? And the way food is prepared? Yeah, exactly. Wait, why am I catching this? I don't need this. And it also turns into chat toxicity. Like, now you guys are, like, adding each other, like, going back and forth. This is why I don't like to do this, right? Because of lobbying from the automotive industry. Yes. Yeah, I gotta hide. The one thing that makes me disappointed for Canada is they created pineapple on pizza. Isn't that Hawaiian style, though? Pineapple on pizza is good. The only experience I had on pineapple in an unexpected place was on a hamburger. And I thought it was good. I think they just gave me like a giant piece of pineapple slice to the point where I didn't even like it at that point. I'm sure that I would like pineapple on pizza in like a small dose. Anybody in this thread smoke weed? Hawaiian is from Canada. Well, it used to be a British territory, and so did Canada. So perhaps, in a way. No. What are you doing? Oh. I'm the weed monster. I thought Hawaiian-style pizza was first created in California. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Fuck. Where did the face go? I had to hide. Nah, I do Coke, a cola. Maybe this is just a sample of the no cam... Hey, 20 hours. Maybe this is a sample of the no cam streams that I'm going to be doing in perhaps the near future. You better get used to it. Also, I'm very scared. I have this thing where every day at like 4:34 p.m. on Tuesdays, my face turns a bright fucking green. And so I need to hide myself for like 10 minutes before it goes away. That's actually the real reason. I'm scared. Yeah, I'm scared of subjecting my gross green face to you guys. Yeah, like that scene from Shrek. Exactly. Hawaiian pizza was made by a Greek Canadian in Ontario. So it's Greek, Canadian, Hawaiian, Californian. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Oh, it's very real. I turn a sickeningly gross green. No, this is like 100% true. I turn a like sickeningly gross, disgusting green for like 10 minutes around this time every Tuesday. That is unironically true. Can we see a glimpse? No, but what I'll say is look at the grass color right now in-game, and that's like an honest-to-God, like pretty close shade of green. That's like an honest-to-God pretty close shade of green as to what I look like right now. Look at these giant honka-honkas. Transformation Tuesday. Yeah. This isn't normal? You guys don't have Green Day? Okay, I didn't need that. Kind of like jaundice. Yeah, except I'm from Philly, so it's jaundice, and it's green. And also I have the insane desire to, like, climb up a street light whenever the Eagles win the Super Bowl. Is Kristen doing something in the background? Kristen is cleaning a small injury that Stanley has on his foot. He has this thing where he, like, gnaws on his, like, legs. I don't know what it is about it, but he, like, gnaws on his legs. And, like, it got so bad to where he, like, has an open wound on his leg, and she's trying to treat it. She's trying to treat it. Like, yeah, poor Stanley, but, like, he's the one who's doing it, so I don't know. It's not like he, like, twisted his ankle or something. He could be allergic to something, and we've speculated on that before, but we went a long time without him doing it, and now he started to do it again recently, even though we haven't changed anything, so I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thing he does. Like, I bite my lip. It's just a thing I do. He's just a little baby. He doesn't know. No, I'm aware. He do just be a little baby. Have you managed to hit 100 fish in a row? Doubtful, because I scare away fish pretty often that I don't need. Although I am curious. I feel like I've missed a fish pretty recently, so the streak right now isn't going to be very high. Let's see. I think I got up to like 70 near the beginning of the challenge when I was just trying to catch everything. Let's see. Where is it at? It's Castmaster. Yeah, I got up to 70. That was at, like, the beginning of the challenge. It's the green face. I think my green face is starting to go down a little bit, so I might be able to unhide myself here. Let me see.
I rinsed his owie in the bathroom.
That's good. Am I green? No, I'm actually quite alright. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. How do you feel about Game Boy on Nintendo Online? There wasn't any Game Boy games that I was too particularly thrilled about, but I like it. The more, like, ability that they give the Switch as far as backwards compatibility with older Nintendo consoles, the better. Literally, who would hate the fact that they added Game Boy games? I guess you could wish, like, oh, I wish it was Wii games, or I wish it was Nintendo DS games, but, like, does anyone really hate it? I just wish that the lineup of Game Boy games was more games that I actually played, which was admittedly not much because I didn't have a Game Boy when I was a kid. Game Boy, my beloved, on the Switch? Yeah, but the lineup of Game Boy games that they showed off wasn't exactly, like, a lot of, you know, ones that I think many people were excited about, but that's not to say that it won't be in the future. Only excited for the WarioWare stuff. That was the only one that I could see myself playing at some point, was the WarioWare one. Whatever WarioWare was on the Game Boy, I don't remember. That was the only one that I could see myself perhaps playing. There's no Pokemon, there's no Pokemon. I can't think of many Game Boy games. No Pokemon, okay? You know what game I miss? Club Penguin. Didn't they, like, shut down the Club Penguin servers that were hosted by fans after the official ones shut down? Because it's Disney, and I love Disney. And Disney's so fucking good. Especially when it came back for a couple of months and you could cuss on it. New CP is... Don't abbreviate it that, please. It's still up and running. That's good. I'm surprised Disney hasn't gotten their grubby little fingers all over it. GameCube would be fucking sick on the Nintendo Switch. Well, boy howdy, have I got good news for you. Is there a third one here? There is. Wow. Yeah, it's like the OG game, right? I don't know. I never played Club Penguin. I wasn't allowed to play a lot of those games as a kid. Because, I mean, for very good reasons. I had dial-up internet, and if I was out there gaming on Club Penguin, then no one would be able to call us on the landline. But also, like, I'm kind of thankful for it because, you know... It's just another addiction that I didn't need as a kid. I already didn't do my work enough as a kid, so it's kind of good that I didn't have another distraction. Toxic ass community, and they took the ad money and didn't give it to coins for change that they said they were doing. Goodness gracious. Club Penguin addict. Can you get addicted to Club Penguin? I don't know. Was anyone else on Gaia Online? You. Kristen was. Kristen claims to be a Gaia Online power user, as a matter of fact. How many Gaia coins do you have? She says she doesn't know, but I think she damn well knows how many Gaia coins she has. I think it was in the billions. Her accounts are 13 years old, apparently. And she claims that she helped destroy the economy of Gaia coins. I was so addicted to The Sims at one point that I slept for like 2 hours a day. I've had that before, where I've been super addicted. Minecraft is probably the one. I think this might be a barrel eye. I think a horse mackerel would have seen that. I think this might be a barrel eye. I should focus here. Maybe? No. Okay, right. I forgot that things don't have to be a barrel eye or a horse mackerel. It could be something else, apparently. Wait, aren't barrel eyes only after, like, 11 o'clock? Well, it is after 11 o'clock, so no big deal. But wait. Maybe, I don't know. Either way. Yeah, I have it scheduled for 9 p.m., but I think that actually they don't show up until 11 p.m. I already did moray eels, right? I'm done with moray eels. Am I? This mosquito better not bite me. I'm gonna assume that I haven't. Bite me. Bite me, bite me, bite me. After 9. Oh, okay, they are after 9. I used to play Minecraft for 7 to 8 hours when I was a kid after I got home from school. I used to, like, log on, play Minecraft PvP games with my boys, and then they would go to bed because they live in Europe, 8 hours ahead of where I live. Well, 5 at the time because I was on the East Coast. And then I would literally just sit there and twiddle my thumbs and be bored out of my mind until I went to bed at, like 6 p.m. And that's not because I was going to bed early, by the way. Well, no. Okay, no. I'd be going to bed at, like... Oh, my God, dude. The worst times of my life, I can directly correlate the worst times of my life with, like, how poor my bedtime was. I can directly correlate, like, the worst times of my life with, like, how late I was going to bed. If I'm going to bed from, like, 11 o'clock to, like, 1 o'clock in the morning, my life's going okay. If I'm going to bed from, like, 2 to 4, I'm starting to, like, get a little out of control. If I'm going to bed from, like, 5 a.m. to, like, almost the afternoon, I need serious help. Like, I am in, like, serious mental turmoil, and I need somebody to, like, rip me out of a hole. Like, I'm being dead serious. The worst times of my life was when I, like, would go to bed at, like, 5 in the morning or later. And as a kid, you're like, that's so awesome. You get to stay up until 5 a.m.? As an adult, you're like... No. If I'm going to bed at like 6 to 8, I'm depressed. In the morning? Yeah, same. Going to bed at Going to bed. Let me play a sound for you guys. This is a really weird thing. I don't know how many of you will relate to this. Let me catch this first. Let me play a sound. Okay? Let me play a sound for you guys. And I want you to tell me what... I'm going to be like... Maybe like a psychologist for a moment. Tell me what this sound that I'm going to play makes you think of. Okay? Let me play a sound here. Tell me what this makes you think of. Not that. That. When you start hearing this motherfucker, you fucked up. When you start hearing that guy, and you haven't gone to bed yet, you fucked up. You fucked up. When you start hearing the damn morning doves, oh, you fucked up. You made a mistake. And those were the worst days of my life. When you start hearing the woo, 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 woo. I used to think it was an owl. That's a morning dove. Sorry, double audio, thank you. Yeah. You be staying up so late that you start hearing the morning doves crying. You fucked up. You are down bad, as they say. My cat is on high alert now. I'm sorry to all the cats that I've angered as a result of playing that noise. Yeah. How many models do you have left? I don't know. I just finished Moray Eel. Still got a lot to go. Yeah, you're awake bad. Let's see. Moray Eel is done. 177 divided by 3 is 59. Okay, I probably could have told you that, because 180 divided by 3 is 60. Okay, 59, which means I have, what, 21 more to go. 21 more to go. Oh, man, what could I finish today, I wonder? I only need, in this time frame, a barrel eye, a gar, a golden trout. Did I finish hammerhead sharks? No, I finished saw sharks. So saw sharks are done. I saw sharks, I ate it, huh? So hammerhead shark, golden trout, gar, and barrel eye. I have gotten 0 barrel eyes, gars, and golden trouts, and I only need 1 more hammerhead shark. You could do the barrel eye today? I've been trying for like 3 streams, and I haven't even gotten 1. Why is the barrel eye giving me so much ass? How many do you have done? 59. 59. Which is to say, I have caught 3 of 59 different kinds of fish. What is a model? If you give CJ 3 of a certain type of fish, he makes a model out of it. So it's the literal name of it. A model. What's up, meme boy? How are you doing? Put your heart and soul into it. Okay. Next barrel-eye fish I see, I'm gonna catch it with my heart and my soul. You have, like, my promise here. This guy right here, okay? This guy right here on the screen, I'm gonna put my heart and my soul into this guy. Okay, but after I get all these clams. I'm gonna put my heart and my motherfucking soul into it. Can you see how many times you've crafted an object? I'm curious how many bait I've crafted at this point. Alright, I got my heart and soul in this. I mean, it wasn't a horse mackerel, so that's... Maybe that's telling me that it worked, but I need to do it a little bit harder. Maybe... Okay, so, like, I put my heart and my soul into that, but maybe I didn't do it enough. Maybe I didn't do it hard enough. So, to the point where it wasn't a horse mackerel, but also not quite a barrel eye. New introduction from user Atlas Atlantic 96, says L. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Okay. Next one, though. I believe. You get Nook Miles for the amount of bait that you've crafted. Yeah, but I think I already hit, like, the last one. I think I already hit the last one of that, like, a long time ago. So I think it stops counting. Gotta add some tight clinching. My anus, my, like... What do you call that? My, like, I thought I saw one there. My anus will be tightly clenched. Okay? My anus will be tightly clenched on this attempt. Okay? So this next one that I see. My sphincter. There you go. Are you touching cloth? No. But I'll be flexing my anus as if I was holding back like a fat shit. So, as if touching cloth. I'll be doing that. Okay? Next one that I see. But the clams, I mean, they don't stop coming here. Do you know that the scientific term for butt crack is intergluteal crease? That's pretty funny, and, you know, literally translated, does make a lot of sense. Alright, no more clams. As my shovel has broken. Can I just get, like, one more horse mac? You know what it's doing is it's really, like, testing me now. It's not spawning in a barrel-eye-sized fish because it's testing me. It wants to see if my heart and soul is really into it. And I gotta say, it really is. There you go. I'm really into it right now. My heart and soul is really fucking into, like, this being a barrel... It's not a barrel-eye. It's not a barrel-eye. It's not. It wouldn't have seen that bopper from that far away. It's not a barrel-eye. I didn't even get a chance to catch it before I knew it wasn't going to be a barrel eye. There's no chance. There's no chance. It's a barrel eye. It can't be. It's a horse mackerel. I don't know. I mean, I'm believing hard enough. Maybe it was... Oh, you know what? Maybe it was this one that I actually manifested. Ah, and this one's pretty blind. Oh, this one's pretty damn blind. Hang on. Like, all jokes aside, might probably actually is a barrel eye. Fuck! Surely now this one was the one that they were talking about. It had to have been. Alright. Is it bad for dogs to eat batteries? That sounds like a fucking drill tweet. Alright. Well, I don't know. I think I was trying hard enough there to manifest the barrel eye to hope for it, but... And I don't want to, like, put the burden on you guys. I really don't. But... I think it was actually you guys who weren't believing in me enough, you know? I think that it's kind of a 50-50 thing where, like, I have to be the one that has, like, enough heart and soul into it, but I think that you guys also need to be the ones as well. Kawaii Jazz, thanks for the gift sub. To Laryl Lloyd. Laryl Lloyd, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The camera's dropping frames. This is why I don't like auto exposure. Okay? There. Nice and bright. There you go. Should be better now. Because if it gets too dark, then auto exposure makes it laggy. So that's why I don't like auto exposure. I'm trying my best. Well, sadly, it seems like your best... I feel like everyone needs to be doing their best here. Like, it's not just a you thing. I think everyone needs to be, like, putting in their heart and soul into it. Thanks for the hydrate. And you know what? Yeah, I can't get a barrel eye when I'm dehydrated, that's for sure. But first, before you guys try and strain yourselves to try to get a barrel eye, I'm going to ask that you guys shift your energy into a golden trout, because that's what I'm going to try to get next here with all this bait. So if you've already, like, clenched your ass, then, like, make sure it's for the golden trout. You know, I have a lot of power as a Twitch streamer, because you know what I just did? I made at least, like, 2 of you clench your ass. I made at least 2 of you, like, clench your ass. That's a level of power I don't know if I'm comfortable with having. That most of you probably didn't, because you're like, ah, yeah, okay, buddy. I'm gonna clench my ass for you. That's a lot of power, you know? That's a lot of power. That I don't know, like, I can make you guys... This is fucked up. This is fucked up. But I'm gonna make at least, like, 5 of you say... Slinky. Okay? I'm gonna make, like, I want 5 of you to all say Slinky right now. Like, out loud, verbally. No, not in chat, verbally. And you know what? At least 5 of you are gonna do it. Most of you won't. You might say, like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, but, like, 5 of you will. I did it? Yeah. See, isn't that fucked up? I just made 5 of you say the word Slinky. It's so hard for me to not do it. Is that messed up? Yeah, it is messed up. I'm going mad with power. Hey, Kawaii Jazz, thanks for the sub. Tier 1, I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, like, that's like cult leader shit, right? That's fucked up. I can't believe I, like, have that power. Maybe it's even more honorable of me that I don't abuse that power. Alright, anyway. Golden trout time. Can I get it without even using a bait? Let me check something real quick. Let me check something just real quick here. Yeah, okay. Just making sure it still spawns. Because sometimes 11 p.m. is a spawning... That's like a time where a lot of fish start and don't start spawning. So I was just making sure. It's honorable. I would say so, yeah, it is honorable. That I don't use that power more often. Oh, it started raining again. Nice. Cool. Is that gonna help me? I don't know. Bite. Is there anything up here? No. Alright. Everyone, I think we all need to believe very, very, intensely. That's the word. That I'm going to get a golden trout here. Even just one, you know? If I was a real scumbag, a real low-down, dirty, stinking scumbag, I would ask you guys to get me 2 golden trouts, because I still need 2. But I'm going to moderate myself, and I'm just going to ask you guys for 1 here, okay? And if... Like, because I'm believing, too. Like, I'm using my, like, you know, my heart and soul as well. And I'm trying to manifest it, too. And it's a 50-50 effort. I think you guys need to put 100% into it. Okay. He's so modest. I am. I could be asking for like $1 million right now, but I won't. Look, I mean, it's not me that's not believing hard enough right now, so it must be you guys. Like, I'm just saying, it must be you guys that are, like, really dropping the fucking ball right now. Like, this is a little bit embarrassing, to be honest with you. Like, this is fucking embarrassing. Good job, guys! You did it! Oh, oh, man. Oh, you did it! Wow! Oh, I'm so proud of you guys. Can I get one more, please? Chat, what's one more? Chat, what's one more? Aw, dude, what's one more? Surely it wouldn't be too much for me to ask for one more from you guys. Yes, I have 500 subscribers, but what's another 500 more? Greedy streamer. I don't think it's greedy. I mean, shoot. I give you guys... Now it's the guilt trip arc. I give you guys 3 to 4 hours of streams without ever asking anything of you. The least you could do is get me another golden trout. I put a roof over your head, dinner on your table. Do we re-clench? Yes, please. I took you into this world, and I could so easily take you back out. Actually, hang on. Pause for a second. I don't manifest anything. I just kind of see what this is. Like, Arapaima. You sound like my mom. That's what I was going for. I was going for the narcissist mom. Did I do a good job? I can't clench and mentally manifest at the same time. Well, then bring a friend over to the stream that can make up for your shortcomings. Not quite. Count backwards from 10 and you got it. Wait, hang on. 10, 9, 8... What the fuck? Wait, hang on. That's actually hard. Hang on. 10, 9, 8... Like, I want to say 9 again. 10, 9, 8, and, like, my brain wants to say 9. Wait, I'm fucked up. 10, 9, 8, 9... Fuck! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5... Fuck! It's like a phone number. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6... 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. You think it's gonna work now? Ooh, that is the size that I need. Do you smell toast? No. They do this all the fucking time in cartoons with rockets? Alright, well, first of all, can you stop using swear words in my chat room, please? Second of all, I don't watch cartoons. I mean, I think you guys might be under the assumption that I need an Arapaima, as that is my second. But no, like, could you guys, like, this is gonna be a pike. Like, I don't need a pike, guys. Or no, this is gonna be another fucking Arapaima. Guys, it's enough with the Arapaimas now. Could you... Rat bastards, all of you. You're all rat bastards. I never liked you. I hated every one of you since the first second you followed my stream. I hated every single one of you. Fucking rat bastards, all of you. Okay. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry, Dag, I forgot this is a family-friendly stream. Yeah, let's all try to keep, like, the language PG, if you guys don't mind. If you guys don't mind, I would appreciate, like, keeping it PG from now on. It's because I couldn't clench and manifest at the same time. I think that one of you was doing, like, some, you know, counter-clenching. I think one of you actually, in fact, probably even more than one of you, like, actually wishes bad, like, you don't like me for some reason, and you actively, like, clenched in an effort to go against me. You counter-clenched. I think that there was at least, like, 4... You ever, like, just eyes, like, lose focus on something? Like, they just want to, like, drift off, and, like, your one eye wants to go over here, and then the other eye wants to go over here? Like, you ever do that? You just lose focus on something? I did that. Yeah, like, some people are hate-watching me, and they actively manifested against me there, and I think that might have been what did it. I think we need to overpower the haters. Are y'all pooping right now? No! God, why would you ask that? Can I say shiby? No, what does that mean? Is that a swear word? Why did you put a fucking B in the capital B in the middle of that word? Thanks for the hydrate. Alright. Alright. Oh, I have enough sticks. Okay. I need iron now. Shiby. What do you mean? Shy-sa. Cat, that's a capital B. The B is pronounced SS. No, it's not. It's a fucking B. I gotta get more iron. I gotta make this shovel. Can I swear in Spanish since you probably won't understand it? I think you underestimate how many Spanish swear words I know, considering I worked with a lot of people that came from Mexico when I worked in a factory. It's not a B, it's a German character. It's a German character, like, it's like a German cartoon character. It's a B, not an S, idiot. Alright, well, let's not get toxic in chat, but you are right. Like, I know you're right, but I'm not out here, you know, being belligerent about it. But yeah, it is a B. Max and Moritz. Yeah, there you go. So it's like Max and Moritz. I literally am German. I literally am Dagmal. No, Dag, this B is B. This B is not B. You just you just contradicted yourself in the same sentence. How am I supposed to take you seriously when you literally just, like, said the opposite of what you said in the first part of the sentence? I like your little character. Oh, thank you. I don't know if he thinks too highly of you. But that's okay. What is he, you know, what does he know? Well, this is where I'm out. What do you mean you're out? Like, are you zonked? Are you on some THC right now? Isn't it a Greek letter like alpha, beta, and pi? I know all the Greek letters, and I don't think that B is one of them. Maybe you're talking about beta. Why doesn't he like us? I don't know. He probably has very good reason to, you know. I'm sure a lot of you have very bad traits about you. Not saying that everyone does. It looks similar to a beta, yes. So what you're saying is shabetas. Interesting. That doesn't make any sense. That is gibberish. All the trash on the island? Well, yeah, because, like, I don't know, I'm not gonna throw it away. Just litter it. Have I hit every single one of my rocks here? Do I have an unhit rock anywhere? I need one more iron. Maybe it's my font settings? No, I don't think it's my font settings. I think my fonts are well taken care of. I think it's you guys not knowing what a damn B is. Hey, Bub, you missed one. You are not allowed to call me Bub. You know what? Fine, I'll just make the fishing rods. You're not allowed to call me Bub. I'm warning you. And I'm being dead serious. You're not allowed to call me bub. You're not allowed to call me bub. You're not. I'm not even, like, asking you. I am warning you. You are not allowed to call me bub. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. What if I called you bub in French? What is bub in French? Don't you have a stray piece of iron at your work table? I do, and I kept that in mind when I needed the amount of iron that I was wanting. Aw, Bub is getting sassy? That's what I call my damn dog. That's what I call my goddamn dog. I call him Bub. Are you calling me a dog? It's taken up until now for my autistic ass to realize that he is joking around. About what? You call your dog Bub? Of course I do. Little Bub. Hi, Bub. Yeah, of course. I'm not Bub. Thank you. I'm Dagnall. Okay. Good. Now we have 2 more bait. 2 more bait to get a golden trout. And this is where I'm going to have to ask you guys to manifest some more. So I'm going to have to ask you guys to do a little bit more manifesting. I have 2 bait. And I need 1 more golden trout. Statistically, that leaves it at a 50% chance of happening. So, you know, it's very possible. That's too big. Okay. That's a good size. I don't know. Saw it from a little too far away. I'm on strike. Why? Fuck. I don't think that was one anyway, because it saw it from too far away. Or maybe I'm coping. Alright, just poor effort from you guys, honestly. Like, kind of poor effort, really. That was not... I don't know, that was kind of embarrassing, really. I felt nothing, you know? You know, they say, like, thoughts and prayers. Like, I'm sending thoughts and prayers your way. Sometimes people say that to me. And it always makes me feel something. I felt nothing there. I felt not a damn thing. Dag, please, my butt hurts. Well, unclench, because I got no more bait. So I guess it's just fucking pointless now. Sending negativity and hate. Why? Why are you so negative and hateful and just rude? We're sorry. No, you're not. Damn haters, I know. That was 100% a golden trout. All joking aside, not that I do any of that on this stream, I believe that that was not going to be a golden trout because that thing saw that bobber from way too far away. Okay, I've lost my fishing touch apparently. I'm not very often too slow for a fish, but apparently I'm losing it right now. Sending oily sardines your way. Why would you do that? Bagnall. I'm not Bagnall. Bubs is salty. You know, people do this when I say, like, don't call me that. No, you can't call me that. People take it as, like, a challenge to call me that as much as possible. It happened with Harry Potter, where, like, it was funny at first because somebody kept calling, or, like, I said, oh, I look like Harry Potter. I got called Harry Potter all the time in school. And then one guy, for, like, months after that, literally only addressed me as Harry Potter. He was like, hey, how you doing today, Harry Potter? I think that I've just started that again with Bub. I gotta learn to stop doing that, because sometimes people don't know when to stop. And then you drew a bolt on your forehead? Yeah, but that was after I'd already banned that guy. So he couldn't bully me anymore. Yeah, and then the joke isn't funny, you know? Actually, that's how I kill the joke, is by doing the bolt on the forehead, because then it's not funny anymore. That's what I gotta do. I gotta, like, here's what I gotta do to kill Bub. Let me kill Bub before it ever even gains traction. Okay? Let me kill Bub before it even gains traction. Oh, hang on. I got an even better idea. There you go. And now it's not funny anymore. Now it's not funny anymore. Now you can't laugh because I embrace the joke. Now it's not funny anymore. It already wasn't funny. Good. Get rid of it now? We're sorry. No, you are going to suffer, and you are going to eat what you have sown. All of you guys are coping. That's right. Hit him with the copium emote. My neck hurts. Alright, I need a hammerhead shark, please. If I can have just a little bit of manifesting on this one. No, I don't need a whole lot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of a hammerhead shark manifesting. Just a little bit! Fuck. Guys. Hydrate. Why? Thank you. See you. Alright. Anyway, I gotta offload these fish. All I manifested was a big shark. I guess I didn't really give you guys much of a warning, so when I said I'm manifesting the hammerhead shark, maybe you thought that, like, oh, I'll manifest a big shark for him. Because, you know, the details were kind of lost in the time scramble. So maybe, like, that was maybe a little my bad there. I didn't give you guys enough time. That's my bad on that one. I'll take the L on that one. I pulled a neck muscle trying to stand up from a crouch earlier. That's what, like, growing up does, you know? You just injure yourselves in fucked up ways. You just, like, I don't know. You just, like... You just, like... Okay, so, like, my knee... I, like, popped my knee one day. Like, I've been cracking my knees ever since, like, I was a kid. I would, like, stretch... Do you guys do the knee crack? Where you, like, stretch out your knees and you go, like, cross-legged and you, like... You, like, push your knee slightly... Your kneecap slightly to the side and it gives a nice, good... It's a nice crack, dude. It's a nice fucking crack. Oh, it's a good ass. I don't know if I want to subject you guys to potential injury, but I complain about being 35 for 27 minutes straight. It has not been 27 minutes. I literally just started talking about it. Shut up. Shut up, loser. Stupid head. Whatever, idiot, hater. Whatever, I fucking doo-doo head over here. Okay, whatever. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess, like, I'll just, I don't know, I'll just, like, fuck, whatever, I guess I'll just, like, stop streaming. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, it's just obvious that, like, I mean, there's no fucking point in streaming anymore, like, I don't know, there's just no point. Like, if everyone's just gonna, like, be a freaking hater, then, like, well, I don't know, what's the point? It's just streaming to haters. Anyway, what was I talking about? The knees, right. What was one of the reasons you banned someone? Like, what was the issue? I only ban someone if they're being, like, mega annoying, or if they're just being straight up toxic. I've banned people for both of those reasons. Chat's being annoying today. I'm actually quite surprised I have not banned anyone today. I've thought about it a couple of times. I've timed out 2 people. But I have not banned anyone today. But I gotta be honest with you. You guys have been pushing me today. You've been pushing my buttons. My knees, right. So do you guys do the knee pop, the knee crack, where you stretch out your knees, you push with one leg, you push your kneecap to the side a little bit, and it's a juicy ass when you do it. Oh, it's a beautiful pop. I love doing it. I've been doing it ever since I was a kid. No, I don't ban. I ban people like maybe once or twice a month. Not every stream. No way. And I don't know. Just one day I did it, and my right knee, sort of like, you ever, like, lose, like, a penny in the washing machine? And, like, for, like, every time you use the washing machine after that, you can hear it, like, banging around? Well, I did that one day, and I must have, like, knocked something loose in my knee. But now, sometimes, I go periods of time where I, like, can't bend my knee without hearing something, like, moving. And, like, it hasn't caused me any, like, pain or otherwise inconvenience, but it's just there, you know? It's there. It's there, and I feel like one day, it's gonna just collapse. I'm gonna just be walking normally, not even doing anything weird, and my knee is just gonna collapse under the weight of myself. And I am going to, like, tear my meniscus. I think that that's gonna happen. And this is what happens when you get older, okay? This is just what happens. I don't think it's supposed to do that. My knee also does this thing where, like, it has a lot of travel, so if my knee is in a relaxed position, I can, like, move my kneecap, like, a lot. And it freaks Kristen out, but it doesn't hurt. It, like, freaks her out how much, like, my knee moves around. I don't know, maybe I got fucked up. My dad has fucked up knees, so maybe I'm going to inherit his fucked up knees. I don't know. Do not turn 25. Well, judging by your username, you only got one more year, man. If your username, if the 99 in your username is correct, you better pump the brakes, man. You're getting closer than you think. Yeah, nah, that's messed up. Yeah, nah, yeah. Yeah, it's messed up. It's fucking wicked messed up, man. Yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah. Do you like that one? Is that no mega lol? If I lean on my leg in a certain way, something pops out of place, but I don't think I'm dislocating my hip because that's a serious medical issue and it's very uncomfortable. You know what else is a serious medical issue? Taking a baseball bat to your head. Stop. Stop what? Existing? Just existing over here. Hello? Like what? Stop streaming? That was terrifying. A healthy dose of prolonged eye contact. I just like to keep you guys on your toes. Hey, Jared Harris, thanks for watching the stream today, man. Carrot Cake GF, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And while we're at it, Mary Stevenson, thank you so much. Is anyone named Mary anymore? Is there like a person that's under the age of like 20 that's Mary? It's a fine name. I'm not saying it's wrong, but I feel like it's kind of one of those names that you're only going to associate with old people pretty soon. Like Gertrude. I feel like that's going to be Mary pretty soon. Marie is my middle name. It's not even close to the same thing. It's Marie, not Mary, and it's a middle name. I'm playing Neopets while watching the stream. Okay. It only took like 3 days of fishing to get 1 barrel eye, and I need 2 more. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Leave the light on for him. Motel 8. Cool. Nice. I need 2 more of those now. You didn't even clench. That must have just been like a raw-dogged barrel eye. Or maybe one of you was clenching. Shoutouts to any clenchers at that moment. Will we get the... you know, I just realized that this is still on the screen, and fucking live bub reaction is gonna... Fuck! Live bub reaction is gonna be on the fucking video now. Thanks. God damn it. I forgot to take that off. Edit it out? What do you think? How good of an editor do you think that I can edit that out without making it, just putting like a black bar over it? People are gonna be like, "What's that black bar? What's that black bar? Did he show his dick on camera? Is his dick on camera?" No, it's just a joke that really wasn't funny. It doesn't really make sense out of context of the video. I bet he showed his fucking dick on the camera. I clenched when barrel eyes were out of your head. I clenched when barrel eyes were out of your head. I clenched. Why are you saying this? This sounds like a Pat Monahan song. My untrimmed chest. I had that song play in the grocery store. The fucking... Hey, soul sister. That Mister on the radio. Oh, God, I can't sing that. Like, even... God, I can't do that. There's a really fucking weird line in that song that goes like, my heart is bound to beat right out of my untrimmed chest. Why did he say that? Why did he say that? My heart is bound to... It's almost a nice song until you, like, think about the lyrics too much, you know? Why did he say that? Pat Monahan from Erie, Pennsylvania, who I feel the need to defend because of that fact. Why did you say that? Why did he say that? Why did he... You didn't have to say that. You could have said my fucking chest, or like my heart is bound to beat right out my... I don't know. You could have said something else. My chiseled chest. That's still weird. My sexy chest. No, that's weird. You guys are not... You gotta offer up something that makes it less weird. My ass. Okay, yeah. I love doing that. Take like a song... Take like a lyric and change it to something that's totally out of key. My heart is bound to beat right out my ass. It reminds me of YouTube poops from back in the day, where they would do that. My heartbroken chest. No, that one doesn't... I think it's too many syllables. Hey, soul sister. You look normal today. Dude, where the fuck have you been? I haven't seen you in my stream or in Liam's stream in months. I thought you died. I'm not kidding. I actually thought you fucking died. Sick? What kind of, like, mega ass disease did you have? My stupid, dumb chest. My hairless pecs. No, that doesn't make sense. You guys are not making it any, like, better. Dagnall is a normal-type villager. I would be. If I was a Pokemon, I would be, like, normal... Maybe, like, normal and, like, electric, because I'm kind of... No. Normal, fire, because I'm kind of fiery. Terminal Grussel disease. Oh, sorry. Thoughts and prayers your way. Nosepass is a rock type, though. That's true. I do look like Nosepass. Minus the, like, grotesque mustache. I think I'm quite feisty. I could be, like, part dragon. Isn't there, like, a normal dragon? That's Probopass. Yeah, how about I give you a Probopass up your little shithole, alright? That was weird. Isn't there, like, a normal dragon Pokemon? Because I think that that's kind of me. I think that that's kind of me. I think I'm normal, but if, like, you... Somebody's been watching South Park. Yeah, but that's beside the point. No. Drampa. Okay, because, yeah, like, I'm normal, but if you, like, make me mad, I can, like, unleash the beast, you know? I can unleash, like, my feisty fierceness on you. If you make me mad, I can do that. So I think I'd be, like, normal dragon. Do you know how Drampa looks? No, I don't, actually. Let me look it up. Ah! That looks horrible! Wait, no, wait. That's kind of bad. Wait, no, never mind. That's actually badass. That's like one of those, like, Chinese paper dragons. That's like one of those, like, Chinese paper dragons, except it's, like, kind of blue-green with badass red eyes. Wait, no, this thing's awesome! This thing is fucking awesome! That's so cool. You're saying I look like that? That's awesome. I love that guy. Show it? Google it. I Googled it, and I have the excuse that I'm busy streaming. What do you have? Anyway, Carrot Cake GF, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Like, what do I Google? Drampa. D-R-A-M-P-A. Drampa. We're busy watching. Oh. Pretty please. No. Not unless you put a cherry on top. Maybe dragon, though. Yeah. I absolutely have Drampa vibes. I'm like... I think visually I look like Nose Pass. I'm not even gonna deny that. I got a huge fucking honka. But I think from like how I feel on a spiritual level, I think I do feel like a Drampa, like a normal dragon. I think I do. I think that that's actually true, and I think that that's very accurate. What's your second favorite color? Ugh, I gotta give... It's a bit of a girly color. I might receive some very hateful comments for this, but I really like purple. Purple is a cool color. But, like, if you told that to, like, a 3rd grader, they would call me a girl. And you know what they would say? They would fucking destroy me. They would say that girls have cooties. And I would be accused wrongfully of having cooties, and I don't have cooties. But yes, I do like purple. Colors don't have genders. Yes, but I'm talking about 3rd grader, okay? Okay? You're injecting logic into an inherently illogical being. 3rd graders don't make sense. Nothing they say makes sense. The only people I know whose favorite colors are purple are men. Yeah. Manly men. Real manly men. Real manly men who have big muscles and have a lot of money. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I love indigo. That's more blue, though, isn't it? Real men wear pink. I unironically own a pink hoodie, but I didn't buy it. Indigo these nuts. I missed you. I own a purple hoodie, but I didn't buy it. I know that sounds defensive, like, I would never buy a purple hoodie. Nah, like, I don't give a fuck. I would. But, in fact, do I have it? If I have it, I'll show it. I don't know if I have it on me. It's probably in the depths of my drawers. But it's a pink hoodie, and it has the Bratz logo on it. It's, you know, the Bratz, like, dolls? It has, like, it's solid pink, except for the Bratz logo on it. That's all it is. I need that hoodie. I'm gonna be honest with you and say that it probably came off of, like, Redbubble. So you could probably get one if you really wanted to. If you put hoodies in drawers, you're a criminal. What do you do with them? Are you the kind of guy that, like, hangs up all of your clothes on, like, a hanger? Like, you got your hoodies on a hanger, you got your t-shirts on a hanger, you got your damn underoos on a hanger. Are you that kind of person? Okay, we don't all have, like, a 50 square foot closet, okay, to, like, hang all of our shit up. I hang up my, like, coats. I hang up, like, my shirts that I need to, like, you know, look presentable in. And then I'm out of room. Kristen hangs up all of her stuff, and we're out of room. We got no more room. If I wanted to... I don't have any room for my hoodies. I don't have any room for my hoodies. Wear that and play the Bratz Switch game for one stream one day. You're set. What do you mean I'm set? Like, you're gonna give me more money than I ever need to do that? Like, I'm set for life? Hoodies and jackets. That's it. I'm sorry, man. I got no room for my hoodies. I gotta stuff them in there. I have a shelf in my closet for my hoodies. I mean, that's fine, but, like, I live in, like... I can reach out this direction, and there's about 5 feet before I hit a wall, and then this way, it's about 10 feet before I hit a wall. Which is to say that I don't live in a big place. Unfortunately... compromises need to be made. Do you and Kristen share a closet, or do you each have one? You know what's fucked up? I don't even have a closet. I have an IKEA, like, thing that I hang my clothes on, but I don't have a closet. Okay, I live in California. I can't... A closet? A closet. That tacks on, like, $500 a month. I don't have a closet. I'm not made of money. In this economy, are you crazy? No. I don't have a closet. A wardrobe? I do have a wardrobe, but that's mostly used for storage of other things. But yes, I have hung up a couple of things in my wardrobe. But I had to buy that. It's not a part of the house. California is very expensive, no? Yeah, a little bit. $100 for each window. Dude, I got one window, I got 2 windows, and I have a tiny little one in the bathroom. That itself tacks on, like, $300. How many square feet do you have? I don't know how many square feet I have. In the rental agreement, I saw how much money I have to pay every month, and whether pets are allowed. That's the only part of it that I read. There's no other part that you need to read. It's a 600 square foot apartment. I don't care. Yeah, I walked around it. I know what it looks like. I know how big it is. What's up, Whippy? How are you doing? Like an addict, I am back. I am an addict, but I get paid to indulge in my habit. My apartment's only 475 square feet. I don't know how much, like, my apartment is. I don't know. It's not big. I don't need a lot, though. Although, I saw a sentiment recently that I don't agree with. I'm not a materialistic person, okay? I want to start off by saying that I'm not a materialistic person. 10 by 20 is 200 square feet. Thanks, buddy. This is assuming that I know how big it is this way, and I don't. That's the problem. I know how to multiply. I don't know. First of all, that's also assuming that it's a perfect square, and it's not, okay? It could be a rectangle, and then the calculation is completely different. And then I have a bathroom. That's an offshoot of the rectangle that I have, okay? There's a lot more math than just 10 times 20 is 200 square feet. Anyway, I'm not a materialistic person, but what I would want if I had, like, all the money in the world, I would be pretty humble. I wouldn't drive an extravagant car. I wouldn't, like, own a shit ton of land. I wouldn't, like, do much with it. You'd probably, like, assume... I wouldn't buy fancy clothes. I wouldn't, like, make myself out to be, like, a rich person. But you know what I would get? A giant fucking house. I would get a giant fucking house. I would. I'm not even gonna, like, try to be humble and be like, no. I would get a modest house. I would only get what I need. No, I would get a giant fucking house. No, like, dude, if I have all the money in the world, no, I would get a ginormous fucking house. Because you know what? I wouldn't even fill half the rooms with things. I would just I just like... Is this weird? I just like having a lot of fucking room to just walk or run around and, like, kick a ball. How giant are we talking? I don't know. Like, I don't have, like, a measurement for you. But, like, a mansion. I would want, like, a giant-ass mansion. Like, that's the only luxurious thing I would buy if I had, like, all the money in the world. Imagine a game of tag in, like, a giant, like, fucking house. That would be so cool. That'd be so awesome. I would get... Yeah, dude, I would just, like, literally... I wouldn't even, like, fill it with, like, oh, this is my golden statue of Peter Parker from Spider-Man 1. No, I wouldn't even do that. I would literally just fucking leave it empty so that I can just run around, kick a ball, play with Stanley. You know how awesome... You know how much Stanley would love a giant fucking house where he can just run around and chase a ball and have it be as big as, like, our backyard? Oh my god, he would go ape shit. And I would, too. I just want giant-ass house. That's all I would want. Nothing else. Nothing else. I'm pretty humble, don't you think? I would literally drive, like, a nice Honda Civic. Nothing fancy. I would wear normal clothes. Probably not all that dissimilar to what I wear now. But when it came to a house, I would buy a fucking mansion. I would make it like IKEA as well. I would make it like every room is an IKEA showroom. And then I would leave like half of the rooms empty and just like have a giant space with which to like bounce on the walls or whatever. I would fucking fill one of the rooms with like a bouncy house. I would make one of the rooms a fucking bouncy house. And then I'd have another room that's like an indoor pool in like a fucking bedroom or something weird. Yeah, one of them's like a laser tag room. I think if there's one thing that I haven't changed ever since I was a kid, it's that I want the same house as a kid as I do as an adult. A giant mansion with a shit ton of room to just do whatever the fuck I want in it. I think I would have a trampoline room. I think that I have not changed a bit ever since I was a child as far as like what I want out of, like, a mansion. Like a dream house. Yeah, a hide-and-seek house. Exactly. I want a water park in my backyard. Yeah! That'd be fucking sick. No, I mean, honestly, like, I don't even need that. I don't even need that. Like, all this, like, trampoline shit would be nice. Just a giant fucking house. And do whatever the frick I want with it. Big ol' ass rooms. I don't give a fuck. Wait, if I had fuck you money, that's what I would do. Secret passageways! Dude, that'd be so cool! What if you could just, like... Oh my god, I have so many, like, dreams in, like, giant mansions. And they all have, like, secret passageways and, like, little secret entrances and exits. With, like, these wild, convoluted, like... Just, like, infinite long hallway, and it's literally just, like, shower stalls. Why? I don't fucking know. It's a dream. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want that. Dagnall, what do you mean? I'm here to collect. Collect what? My favorite general topics of all time. Dagnall, you have no idea how much fun this is for me right now. Isn't it just fun to think about? I don't think I'll ever have fuck you money where I can live this fucking weird desire that I have. But it's nice to think about, you know? It's nice to think about. My percent in that museum speedrun. Wait, what? What are you asking? Is rent due? No. That's just... Oh, God, that sentence just spawns anxiety. I wish everyone had fuck you money. Well, as they say in The Incredibles 1, if everyone had fuck you money, then no one would. And if everyone had fuck you money... then fuck you money wouldn't even be enough to buy the mansion of our dreams anymore. It would probably barely be enough to buy a loaf of bread. I want a big room with a shit ton of dispensers for various sodas and teas. Yeah, and then, like, you think about it too much, and you're like, oh man, who would I hire to, like, keep up with all the sodas and teas? And, oh man, I would have to clean them, and then... Oh, man, if I wanted to make, like, a pool, an indoor pool room, then I would have to... Oh, it'd be so much to maintain. This is what happens when you grow up. I think that a lot of things don't change in between, like, what you want as a kid versus what you want as adult. But you start to learn, like, the actual, like... You start to think too critically as an adult, you know? As a kid, you're like, yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. I want to have high C dispensers all over my house. But then adults are like, yeah, I still want high C dispensers all over my house, but, oh, God, I'd have to clean them, and then, oh, God, I'd have to, like, find where to get all the high C to, like, keep them topped up. And it's like, why can't I just go back to not thinking about it so fucking much? Because I just fucking hate it. I've been thinking too much. My voice, I'm talking for 4 hours. I can't do that anymore. What are we talking about? Luckily for me,